rotates over to see a good read over on the side of T1. And they do this a lot, right? Whenever they're playing Harbor and Sky, they'll send out this Cascade and then Guiding Light through it, get info, and then rotate over just so they have an idea of how they want to reorganize their default.
Yeah, we're going to have a peek now here from Ban. Doesn't see anything just yet, and there is going to be a wraparound right now. Detonation Focus Me back through spawn, quietly coming towards A, but Saya is going to be there to meet them on the end.
Connected.
Does have that operator.
We have talked about in the past,
Channel switched.
Japanese teams too willing to kind of run the clock here, and almost at times too predictable. A lot of moments coming in the last 40 seconds. This game could certainly be one of them, but that doesn't always give you a lot of time to secure the site. I mean, you want to have rounds that are drawn out and dramatic, and then you need to have rounds that are explosive.
Yes.
And so, you know, this is already a pretty tricky round for them. And they're going to rotate back, seesawing up through attacker spawn once more. And it's going to be Ban once again there to meet them.
Well, and the nanoswarms haven't been cleared, right? They've never entered C-Site yet, so they don't know the exact location. Now, they can expect nanoswarms to be there, but this could do a lot of chip damage. At 20 seconds, you got to win your first duels immediately as you enter. Now, they are going to get it. Anthem gets the first kill.
You see Munchkin coming around, shots fired, and he ultimately does take out _𝐿𝐷𝐼.
He's holding!
And many more! Oh, my God. And it's like what we talked about earlier. Not enough time in the round now to get the spike planted. As we've got a maroon 𝐿𝐷𝐼𝐾 all the way back at attacker spawn, forced into a save. I guess you could call it that. It's whatever else you can get out of this round. And that's going to be another win here for T1, 4-0. Detonation Focus Me is unable to really make anything happen.
Yeah, and this is one of those things where even, we talk about this a lot, that even if you're on these losing rounds, right, for instance, like that second round, you want to play it in a manner where you can get enough information where you can start to get the...
ये क्या हो रहा है? ये हमेशा होते रहता है यार, ये streams को. Buffer.
Reads against your enemy team. Now, DFM didn't have much of an opportunity. They didn't give themselves the space to figure out the default setups from T1, where they had to invest their latest buy round to do that, and it was so costly. Now they're on an eco. They barely just got the read on the C-Site setup, but on the next buy round, there's a chance that could change, and the mind game is entirely in T1's favor.
Oh, first shot! Suggest is out of the picture, as it's now a 5 versus 4. Again, already a difficult 5th round here. They are still committed, it looks like, for now, coming up into A.
I mean, this is fairly telegraphed and spotted. I mean, we saw it on the menu map. The Guiding Light had just checked C main as well. The attacker's toxic screen is here. They know they're coming into A site.
𝐿𝐷𝐼 does take ZETA out. The spike will be planted over here into A, so it's going to be up to T1. Try to figure out a retake.
Now, there is a lockdown. Yeah, it's going to come out right away. It's going to clear the site. And afterwards, Saya player can hold A main again with the operator, right? He's just making sure no one tries to come in close. And that means they can just flood the site. T1, this retake is going to look relatively easy.
This is going to be tough for them to deny the defuse. Oh, shot fired through there, does connect. Munchkin on the hunt, gets one.
Enemy
and now it's just Anthem left over. Spike defuse starts, pop flash around the corner. And it's funny, the angle looked like he was going to get that kill, but Ban is too fast, takes Anthem out, and the 5th T1 victory is already here.
Yeah, and, you know, normally we might even talk about, okay, well, you took away some weapons, etc., but T1, they backed up so much, and most importantly, to carry over the operator, so they won't have to reinvest too much. They're sitting just fine and dandy. Use the lockdown, secure another win. Now you have your judgment available from the Harbor as well.
Yeah, Saya just doing such a great job at making the later half of that round so easy by dropping shot after shot after shot. And I love the lockdown. I think it made that, you know, a lot more difficult for Detonation Focus Me. And again, a strained Detonation Focus Me comes to round 6 here. As things are looking pretty grim.
Ooh, expecting the updraft as well because of the Blade Storm pot from 𝐿𝐷𝐼 now. Basically a must-win round for DFM economically. They want to try to jump onto this operator. They're expecting it from DFM, but ooh, 𝐿𝐷𝐼 not able to secure the kill.
Yeah, the whip is there. They're going to back up, but I think they might try to come back in once more. Wrapping around the mound over here. We've got ZETA in a rotation. I wouldn't be surprised if we do see them once again seesaw back out through the attacker spawn.
Yeah, now here's the thing, is that we talk about 3 sites being advantageous for attackers, and that's because you can take the
ये
lead
कौन से team ने
in
चालू किया
providing
है?
these mind games.
Hello,
Right? You can really
Nick.
initiate the mind games
Welcome
against
to
the
the watch
opponents on the
party.
defender's side. The problem for DFM is because now they're on these desperation
walls,
rounds
yeah.
every single time.
सब वही कर रहे
They
हैं.
weren't able to take A space, right? So now they just spent the past 15 to 20 seconds extra to take control of A main. Now they're thinking about how do we want to shake up the defense, but you basically have to enter into a site now. Otherwise, again, you're in that same boat where you have to win every single duel to get the plant.
30
Yeah,
seconds
it's
left.
getting worse and worse. With very little time left on the
Yeah,
clock,
Saya's
they're gonna have to
still
run
here.
through the operator. Saya with a wrap around there. Does get the first kill. Suggest gone once
They
more.
gotta pinch him.
And they do that. So they will be able to set this, the plant up here with 13 seconds left on the clock.
Right there.
But now it's going to be down to this retake. ZETA with some shots spammed through. None of them actually connecting as the Seeker's going to come up here. Has to take that out.
A crucial kill from 𝑍nfree, taking away the flashes.
I think they might be able to do it. Detonation Focus Me looking good, looking very strong. Ban and ZETA going to try to come in here for the recovery. But through the Cloudburst, they're going to go first. ZETA starts it and continues as 𝐿𝐊𝐿𝐷𝐻's gone.
One enemy
Oh my god.
remaining.
Anthem gets that kill.
I mean, ZETA absolutely will try this. He has the money to do so.
That's going to be it. Beautifully done. First round here for Detonation Focus Me. A hard-fought round as well, with only 2 rifles going into
You
the
left
7th
Prosin completely.
round. But
No.
again, it's a start. The question is, can they carry this on into anything that's going to be productive? Because we expect Detonation Focus Me to eventually get around somewhere in here in the first half.
Yeah, and here's the thing, as we look at these replays unfold, I mean, ZETA, heroic attempt, but if anything, right, this is one of those rounds where ZETA can say, you know, I did the economic damage, right, I took away a couple extra weapons. Now, something to note is, now DFM, they need to remember that T1, they didn't bite on that fake entirely. So they need to understand that they need to start playing the clock a little bit differently. They can't rely on these heroic fakes just to secure, you know, 1 or 2 extra rounds because T1's not moving. The only reason they were able to make it work that time was because you had the from the shadows from 𝑍nfree, right?
Yes,
to able to
Oman
pinch
का
off of that
आल्टा इसके
operator.
लिए बराबर बोल रहे हैं caster.
𝐿𝐊𝐿𝐷 comes forward now. We do have Ban over here on the other side.
Oman
waiting
का
to
आल्टा
receive
इसके
this.
लिए
Are we
उसको
going to have the
बार
same
बार
behaviors
वरना
as before with
मुश्किल
Detonation
था
Focus
last
Me,
round.
where they're going to be a little bit timid trying to actually push? It seems like no, we're going to have another pull through into B, right up into mid.
Right there.
Trying
ZETA
to
fires
spam.
some shots, can't connect it.
चला चला.
And the first kill there from Saya as it turns into a trade out. Now 3-3 left over. No plant just yet, but that's coming now. Oh, good interruption.
Yeah, the Nanoswarms will buy enough time. Now they still have control of the right side as well on that connection into A site. So the position is as good as it could get with the 3-man setup they have.
𝑍nfree looking pretty good. Comes around with a second kill onto Munchkin. Ban in hot water right now. Hard to imagine that he could pull this through. Flash comes out, buying more time. And there's just too many angles to cover. That's going to be it. The second win here for Detonation Focus Me, and it's getting better and better.
Yes, and this time, if you were looking at the minimap, you'll recognize that this was the way they want to set up. The entire intention was always over on B side. Suggest was always waiting in B main, already ready to pounce whenever they were able to come in through Link. So it was never meant to be an entire A hit. I mean, if it was empty, maybe they would have gone
Hello,
for
Aman
it.
Gupta.
But
Welcome
this
to
is
the
the way
stream.
that you want to use your time. You want to
Welcome
secure
to
at
the
least
watch
one other
party.
part of the map. Curious to see if DFM is able to do that again. Right now,
फिर से
the
वही
setup, Alarm
shift
Bot
की
just
जगह
looking
setup
for an
change
A main
किया.
push out. So
Operator
it looks
पे
like they've
भेजेगा.
got to take control of B main and C main simultaneously
नहीं,
again
right
if they want to have any sort of macro movement. Okay, so just taking a bit of a forward approach to A as well, not giving it up entirely. I like it.
𝐿𝐊𝐿𝐷 going to come out here with a peek. Munchkin could pop out from the side.
Killed my bot.
Looks like he's ready any moment to do so. A lot of patience here, but he basically misses any movement through the middle.
Correct, थोड़ा काम हो
They
गया.
know they're on the door side.
That's going to obviously be very
लेकिन
audible.
Molly's
So that's
है.
queue up. Some attention over there, and are they going to actually wrap back down? This is a funny moment. So they're
एक
continuing to snake around back
Late
through
जाने वाले?
the attacker side on the map here, maybe in hopes of either going back up through mid or maybe trying to come to A.
Saya से
We do
खाने
have
वाले हैं.
Saya
Wall आ गया.
waiting over here. Obviously no operator this time around, but
Oh, but look at T1, right? They just checked that it's A main, and then they put the Viper's Pit on C as well. They just cleared out B main, the information entirely in the hands of T1. Saya, all he has to do is buy time here on the duel.
Saya's going to be ready. Gets
Oh!
one.
Shot.
perfect shot. Does not get two. Thought he was going to connect that. But they're going to be pushed back out of A. Again, it just seems to me like 𝐵-�薇is never willing to fully take a site unless they are so confident. But again, with 20 seconds left on the clock, they're going to go into the Viper's pit. This is insane.
They just have to run in and stick it, which means they have to flood the pit. Okay, so now they know that it's been emptied out long enough. And 𝐵-�薇, I like that he takes a forward position. If it wasn't for that, there was no way that this was going to be secured. The lockdown being invested now. Because they were in a rush, the lockdown has to be initiated early. It's not going to buy them enough time against the retake. It's basically a pure 4-on-4. Okay, they're going to invest the pit as well. They just want whatever rounds they can get. Yeah, I mean, this is going to be a very expensive win if they do it. If T1 can shut this down, it's going to be a very starved detonation focus me coming into the future rounds. So far, we haven't had any progress made by T1. They do put a flash inside the Viper's pit. Another flash. Anthem with a good lurk over there. And is then the favors returned by KappA. Ooh, nice positioning swap there from DFM. That's it. They're going to ditch it. They're going to try to save those rifles. It's going to be the third round win. And what's been a very hot and cold first half here for both sides. We had 5 wins in a row for T1, and now Focus Me on the streak with a third for themselves. Yeah, I'm kind of curious as to what the comms must have been like for T1 there. Yeah, I'm not surprised about this timeout. Not only are you up, there was so little time. I mean, if you could have just kept the pit up for a little longer, right? Put down your last snake bite. Could have been the round. He empties it early. Made it look like they communicated that they wanted an entire 5v4 retake, which is fine. I think partially maybe because he expected the lockdown. But the problem is whatever the timing, wasn't in your favor, you're actually caught in the eyes of 𝐼𝐾𝐾 as you're trying to exit the site. That's all props to 𝐼𝐾𝐾. He knows that he needs to get deep into the site for his team to be able to plant safely. Now, while the scores and the momentum are in favor of DFM, if we want to talk theoretically, the way T1 plays out 90% of these rounds is smarter, right? Yeah, I agree. Out of the 100 seconds, about 80 seconds are in favor of T1. It's just that these last 60 seconds are suddenly coming out in favor of DFM. I would say maybe even the last 30 seconds. So I think what that proves to us is DFM's firepower itself not lacking. All good. Right. Their potential not lacking. If they can actually add a bit more macro play, might even become even stronger, might even be able to take this map from T1. And that was a win off of a Viper's pit and a lockdown. Yes. We don't have that much more left here in the first half, and so this, in theory, could be a little bit easier for T1. But again, let's see what Detonation Focus Me has to offer. Oh, so they read the timeout and they say, all right, we're going to rush. They're going to try to because T1 hasn't been doing that, and that's usually been their MO with the Sky. I like the play. The Seekers as well, they're going to try to flood A site if they can just get around these nanoswarms. Yeah, the beautiful raid here. T1 still trying to come in with the wraparound. They do have Suggest hunting in the back, ready to receive them. So far, so good. The spike is going to be planted. Suggest needs to get 1 kill. Maybe 2. All right, trade it out.
Last के 2-3 round KappA लोग ये round छोड़ के
now we're going to see, are they going to try to push it or not?
They got to save. I mean, look at their econ, right?
It's down in shambles. I mean,
they were sitting so comfy, and then, 2
वो जो
rounds
घुमा गया ना
down,
2 round, एक तो वो ओमनल था इसके लिए हुआ रे, नहीं तो नहीं होता था वो.
With nearly 0
नहीं तो वो साया को हटा ही नहीं पाते थे.
Whatever picks they can, but here's the thing with the number of rounds left, they're not going to take too big of a hit either.
हाँ, पता नहीं एक शॉट मार के मर रहा है, पता नहीं क्या सीन.
This will be the 4th round win in a pretty incredible fight so far.
Oh, they're on the hunt.
Oh, beautifully done. Saya now gone. ZETA wants to take the rifle into the next round and doesn't even get that.
1 enemy remaining.
DFM.
और ये क्या स्टैंडर्ड वाइपर वॉल है क्या दोनों?
That was purely whoever took the lead in that conversation, whether it was your coach, whether it was the players coming together, maybe all 6 of you, but getting the read that T1
तो C पे करता है नहीं तो A पे करता है वाइपर
their
वॉल.
defensive side, that it's to adjust on a push
A
out.
का वो 100 tips जैसा ही है.
And what a good read. They're actually kind of using their passiveness against
और
T1, right?
ये
I
भी
don't know
same
if
ही
it was
वाले उनकी
entirely
तरह.
intended in the long run, but they make the correct read that, okay, they think we're constantly playing passive, now we'll switch it up.
Yeah, almost using that, the opponent's team's timeout against them here.
Oh, absolutely.
All right, ZETA already has taken Jinfree out.
Now,
अभी
this
change
was,
किया
again,
wall और मार
a good
खाए.
read from DFM as well. They recognize that this time it's probably going to be an A main fight.
DFM.
They actually try to play a bit of a passive default. It's just that they get picked off right above the toxic screen there. So Now without the Omen, they're just going to try to charge through here. This seems risky. Yeah, you still have time on the clock.
Oh, टकला फूटा उसका.
Soldam gonna come through up, peeking
Oh.
his body. Oh, that's
Heal,
funny.
heal, heal.
I actually had that happen to me like 3 times in a row yesterday in my games.
They're getting pushed right back out. We're gonna hang back behind the mound. Now we should point out
Hello,
ZETA is
Arpit.
going to be here if A is going to be the target. We have seen a couple loop-de-loops done from Detonation Focus Me with going into B, back out kind of near C, and then either coming up towards mid or even going into A.
Now ZETA
अब तक एक भी नहीं जीते ना?
enough util to buy time, right? I
They are
mean,
DFM ना नहीं.
yeah, I think you send out the Cascade now. It's already at 40 seconds. Then you have the Cove and the High Tide and the Judgment. You might as well use it just to secure this round. Try to make use of that Hero Vandal.
Saya waiting.
There it is. That's going to force them to have to rush through, and then the High Tide as well. They're just walking right through.
Oh, I don't know how this is going to work out. Spike dropped, then picked back up. Suggest gets 2.
Run and gun में जीत रहे भाई.
A great breakthrough from Suggest and 𝐼𝘍𝐾𝐾.
Alt
Round
खाते
should
खाते
go in
भाग
favor
गया.
of DFM.
10 seconds left.
Oh, Saya can't get that
Oh,
shot.
shot
Gonna try
भाई.
to come from behind.
A new one.
Shorty ready.
Oh,
Wall bang there.
Last player
Man, it's a
standing.
1v1. But a tough
Oh,
opponent
boy.
suggests always going to clutch a moment like that. 5-5, we're totally tied up.
I don't think anyone really expected DFM to catch up this much, right? The first round,
No.
you know, seemed to be a Hail Mary, and then the third
Hello,
round win as
Aditya.
well, and we were like,
Welcome to the
okay,
watch party.
you've had these costly wins. But then, to string it together like this.
It's cool that it's close, but what a funny way for this to actually be tied up with 5 wins in a row at the start for T1 and then 5 after that here for Detonation Focus Me. So no matter what score we get,
But
as we
T1
close
ने
out the
ये
first
मैप
half,
क्यों
it's
पिक
going
किया
to
मैं
be
सोच रहा हूँ
extremely
क्योंकि
close.
DFM इसके पहले भी
Either
जो भी टीम
7-5
से आगे
or 6-6.
क्लोज गया लोटस पे गया
Saya back with the operator
और
ready.
T1 ने एक ही बार खेला है अब तक.
Okay, both teams still aware that,
ऐसा
you know,
weird लग
either
रहा है
side
कि
could try to contest for the same main
तो मैं ये
control.
मैप पिक किया करके.
Now, because they haven't pushed all the way out,
वापस वही हो रहा है. साया के
and
यार एक
ZETA and
मार रहा है.
Cypher, yeah, they have to play it safe. Saya, he's gonna get spotted. There's too many.
Bit of a
ओ
trade.
भाई.
Operator now down. ZETA ready.
पढ़ा ही
Fires
नहीं
some
है
shots. I
किसी
don't
को.
believe any bullets are actually connecting though. Taka gets healed up.
Okay, now Suggest has already been kind of vying for control of B main, making sure no one's pushed out. I don't know if that
उसका dash खत्म हो रहा है
was
क्या?
taken out by Suggest
मैं
over on
देखा
B,
नहीं
but
अभी.
we'll take a look. Either way, Suggest has opened the possibility
साया
of
कहाँ?
a B
हाँ.
site hit, and which is why
उन लोग
Munchkin
ने ये बार
is
silently
holding
लिया ना.
close.
अरे लेकिन उसका harbor
They
wall
have
था
a
ना.
lockdown as
ऐसा
well
नहीं
on
था कि
T1. They can buy
इसका wall
time
था
if
वो.
they suspect it, and which is, I think, why DFM also not making any noise. Coming in, Munchkin reads through this.
That's going to be ready, but he can't take out a single one. Just a bit of damage dealt there. And they're going to go for a B plant, and it's going to be an extremely difficult, not impossible recovery here for T1.
Now they,
Well, they need to plant still.
yeah, they were expecting that, you know, people might try to just push through right off of the pit.
बहुत area cover किया है Viper ने.
Beautifully done there.
Oh!
Oh, hold on. ZETA beginning to clutch this. He gets 3. Just Suggest left.
ओ भाई.
And then there's
Wow.
none. The spike will be
ये क्या
diffused.
हो
And,
गया?
just a miraculous
हाँ,
set
हाँ,
of shots
कैसे
there.
भाई.
Well, oh man, unfortunate, because here's what happened. Is that you had, I believe it was Anthem with the shorty, he gets the kill next to the wall, but whoever
इस
was
week
behind
watch
him,
party
they
हो रहा
actually
है
end up
कहीं?
being lined up
हो रहा है क्या भाविन?
unintentionally as ZETA just tried to spray on the trade
नहीं
against
कर रहे?
Anthem, gets 2 for free.
दिल्ली में होने वाला था थोड़ा.
Up down हो गया क्या?
Beautifully done here. I
Next
thought for
week कर
sure
रहे
this was
दिल्ली
going to be the
में.
6th
ये
round
Oh,
win.
it's 𝐼𝘍𝐾𝐾, yeah.
Okay.
ZETA just,
ये week तो फिर CH
it's 𝐼𝘍𝐾𝐾 and Anthem.
That Suggest just back over here. That
CH
was
या
close.
GH
Still
ना?
a beautiful round.
हाँ.
The T1 viewing party over here.
Yeah,
So cool to see these viewing parties.
भाई,
that
इन लोग
reach
का
the
कितना
teams
ऐसा-
and the hype behind them.
yeah, and all of them, they're kind of
Viewing
own
party
HQ
में like
buildings
good
as
boys
well.
की
For
तरह
the
एकदम
Korean teams
बैठे
at
सब.
least, of course. You know,
क्या,
some of
क्या?
the Japanese and
T1 का
Southeast
viewing
Asian
party.
teams as well,
हाँ,
sometimes
एकदम.
with rented venues.
So you're going to back up.
मेरे तो सब लोग खड़े हो
Let's
जाते
get
हैं.
dinged. Oh my God, this is
No.
crazy.
और ऐसा 2v4 राउंड निकालेगा तो
Nobody's
हाँ.
gonna
पागल ही हो
How
जाएगा.
is he still alive?
I can't believe
नारे
it.
लग
All
जाने
right.
चालू
Suddenly
हो जाएंगे.
ZETA has just killed 3.
Player
We're
के नाम
watching
से.
those Jets run around.
क्या चल रहा है भाई ये?
We were just as lost as
Yeah,
both
I
of
don't
them.
know.
I mean,
I'm like, there's a lot of gray on the screen.
ये टाइम
Wow.
मुंबई है क्या नहीं bro? ये टाइम
well,
कहीं नहीं
I
है.
mean, T1 comes to the rescue. Saya and Sold on both. Their movements are so good with the Jets just to stay alive, right? Just to try to catch up. And I think one of the things that we're noticing here is Saya is very well aware that Soldam's not the type of Jet to back off of a duel. And so Saya plays actually a lot safer than sometimes we've seen him do when he's up against some of these other Jets.
Well, this is a tough round. Obviously, you know, there's no reason to save. It's the 12th round here, so they're going to try to make something work, but it's a huge gauntlet of utility you're going to have to try to navigate to even get into A.
And the smoke's gonna... Oh, he almost got it.
That looked like yeah. That was a funny moment.
वो 𝐶PR खींच के आ गया रे.
Man, but
33 HP.
Alt
see that
की
shot
use
as
किया
soon
है
as he
इसने
hears
पूरी
the
time में.
gunfire, he
अच्छा
just
last
goes
round
for
में.
the
Last
lightning
round है,
shot
लेकिन
on
C पे खींच के आ
whatever
गया.
he's memorized in terms of the line of sight. I mean,
The
that's
C
the
पे
type of
खींच
focus
के.
you want in your main offer.
This
So
is
that's
let's
going to be
turn
the
the tide
7th win. We're
scenario.
done with the first half.
Yeah, last round में.
But T1 with a great play. But ultimately, I'm almost more surprised by anything else in this entire
तो
first
देख के
game.
लग रहा था
It's this
T1 बहुत
crazy
dominating
streak
है,
that
पर
Detonation
score में
Focus
ऐसा लग
had.
नहीं रहा है.
They
Yeah.
really were able to string
Ah.
together enough wins that this is suddenly surprisingly close. I mean, if Detonation Focus can have a good first couple rounds and they can play.
क्या पता ये लोग
we've
कभी
already
आपस
seen
में
here,
बहुत बार
in the
खेलते रहेंगे
first
ना.
half, the later part of the first half, I should say.
हो सकता
I
है.
think there's a real shot here.
Yeah, and I think my big, you know, focus is on actually Zenfree, not because
देख
he's the one
T1
who
भी
gets
attack
the
पे
kills
अच्छा
or
करेगा.
anything,
ये
but
मैप
because
थोड़ा
he's
अभी देख के
kind of
ऐसा
the
लग
big
रहा है attack
difference
पे अगर
maker
तू
in
घुमा
terms of
सकता है ना
Asian
तो
Pop
बहुत
is
अच्छा
right. You've got
मैप
that
है.
Omen instead of the Harbor now. That
Attack
means
के
that
लिए में.
you need to be more aggressive to make use of your utility to
T1
take
के
control
पास
of the map.
लेकिन
You can't just sit back with the
नहीं.
cascades just to deny map control. You actually have to
घुमा
take it
सकते हैं actually.
with your own two
Double है
hands.
ना वो
And
लोग के पास. अभी
here's
भी
the
attack.
thing, when it came down to these 2v2, 3v3 skirmishes, T1 was constantly coming out on top. The only way that DFM was getting these early kills was when they were able to swarm or get some early picks, 1v1. And they're going to have to figure out kind of what's T1's attacking default here, what side of the map do they favor. Curious to see what kind of discussion happens in this halftime as they switch sides.
Yeah,
Now,
yeah.
score-wise,
D
T1
का next
absolutely
match
in the
है.
advantage, right?
Pinned
It's a
message
three-site
देखो
map,
guys.
and also the orbs are very attacker-heavy. And they already got 7 rounds on the defense. If they can win the pistol, T1, they should be able to play a very comfortable second half.
Yeah, great match so far. And I'll tell you what, William, I'm really relieved to see this. I was a little bit worried that this was just going to be one team dumpstering the other. And, you know, T1, it's going to be business as usual. But to see Detonation Focus me evolve and improve and adapt, and I think show a really great match so far here. That's exciting.
Next
You
Buster
gotta look
episode
forward
कब
to that.
आएगा?
And let's see what they can do in the second
अभी तो
half.
नहीं
I
थोड़ा
think they
time
can
के लिए.
have, you know, tighten up their play just a little bit, just by a few percentage points. I think T1 could end up losing this.
We have a Japanese fan, it looks like, cheering for T1 next to
That's
their
so
friend
funny.
who's cheering for DFM. So, I mean, listen, you know, you may have your favorite teams, and sometimes those can cross borders, right? Nobody says you have to necessarily only cheer for the team that's from your own country or region, although, you know, maybe once you go to the international tournaments, maybe they would appreciate that support. But for now, you
Yeah,
can
no,
cheer.
this is nice. I like this, seeing all these fans from all over the world showing up. And it's so cool that we now have all these teams here in Asia competing against each other. This has been a great few weeks, and it's going to get better.
कल तो संडे है. हाँ, तो संडे को मैच नहीं हो सकता है क्या जी का?
ये ऑडियंस इधर आके जी का नेक्स्ट मैच पूछती ना बहुत ही इरिटेटिंग लगता है. क्यों रे? अरे क्या हो रहा है यार ये
The
स्ट्रीम
next
को
few we
बार-बार
have to
बफर हो
come.
रहा है.
Right now, a very close match.
मेरा
here, T1
इंटरनेट का
versus
प्रॉब्लम
DFM.
है स्ट्रीम
T1
का.
now with a spike ready to try to plant. We're now focused down towards A.
तो
Heading
अभी
stack
तो
up.
मेरा बफर तो
Heading
नहीं
focus
हुआ.
So Munchkin just goes for the sheriff. You know, 0 util.
Yeah.
Just gonna hold that.
ओ भाई.
One, they're still getting these pistol rounds, but hold on, Anthem still down. Have to say about that.
That
Oh
was
my God, beautifully
भाई
done.
इधर ही शट डाउन.
Anthem. Stays alive the entire time. Goes
Wall
for
के आगे आने का नहीं
round.
बोलते?
एकदम बोले काय को रुकने का बिकने का. चलो अपन नहीं
Well
जाते
played by
भाई.
him, really utilizing that choke point against, you know, T1. You know, they had to be able to actually flood B-Link there, or A-Link rather, to be able to win this fight. And
हाँ,
That was
वाइपर
a
वॉल ऑन है
crazy
और ये
back
लोग
and
जा रहे हैं
forth
भाई.
there. Anthem really clutching that at the very end. And it was like what we were talking about literally just a couple minutes ago, William, is that if they can have
सही
a
फाइट लिया
little
ना.
bit of a better start here, who's to say they can't actually pull ahead?
दो
I
pick
think
मिल
it's
गया
gonna
था,
still be a
पर
bit of a
फिर
back
भी
and
उसके
forth,
बाद
at least
पता नहीं क्या.
score-wise. I know that the
हाँ.
first half was like, we're going to get almost all of our wins at once, and then it's going to be your turn to get all your wins. But a very exciting start, and again, a very tough round here for T1 as Detonation Focus me might be able to tie it up.
Saya
so
भाई
he
थोड़ा
was
ज़्यादा
scratched up,
free.
which is why I was worried. I mean, I think Saya had the read as well, that he was just going to no-scope close range. But the Poison Cloud actually coming up just in time 𝐼𝘏𝐾𝐘 really utilizing his own utility to his
ठंडा
advantage.
लग रहा है यार
He's
इसी
gonna get healed up as
एनर्जी
well.
वर्सेस 100
Now,
थी
but here's
उसका
the difference, right?
पता नहीं भाई
T1,
हम
they're
लोग को
trying to
परमिशन
target
नहीं है
these
ना
other sites to figure
नहीं,
out what is your setup
सिर्फ
on the
अपने
other parts
रीजन
of the
का है
map.
परमिशन
Right, we already saw you use the paranoia to get control of A main once again. We'll let that be. Now they've gained a little bit more information of, okay, the turret's over on B, the Viper's been setting up this way on C, we got the ult orb. Okay, now we can try to go for a Hail Mary and try to remember what we gained in this round.
Okay, collecting up outside of B.
कैम स्विच ऑफ किया रे
Don't have any
पर्पसली किया
committed locations just yet for T1. We do have a little bit of build-up on the other side here for Detonation Focus Me. T1 going to pull back out now towards the
30
attacker
seconds
side,
left.
perhaps coming towards A. Munchkin's already over
शॉट
A.
भाई
Oh,
It
they,
does get the drop onto Soldam.
yeah, they recovered that Marshal, and he's going to charge in to try to clear the site. He gets another.
Oh, God. This is a great round so far for T1. Should be an easy plant. Munchkin going to come very close to the edge.
I mean, at this point, the gun advantage
तो
not
classic लेके
necessarily
क्यों जा रहा
in
है?
favor of DFM.
Right.
बाकी अच्छा कोई गन ही नहीं है
It's been a great round for T1. Is Detonation Focus Me going to push? Looks like they are. Double stack ready.
Just the
मजा आ
instant
गया भाई
kill.
Oh, whips the shot
Wow.
for HP.
मजा आ गया
Covered
भाई
by Ban. Beautifully
देख के
done.
मजा आ गया
Anthem, the last one.
शॉटगन बन गई वो
Imagine
क्लासिक
anything
उधर
but a win for T1.
दोनों ने डबल राइट
Carpe
क्लिक
with
मारा
4
पीछे
HP
साउट
needs
भी
to
लगा
hide.
हुआ है
Try to get a surprise angle.
They hear him.
Okay, not bad.
Nice
Carpe
रे.
actually finally getting that
ये
last
round-
kill. Good hiding
ये
spot
क्या
there.
round
The
था,
8th win
पता
here for
नहीं।
T1. An unusual ebb and flow in the
अकेले
second
अकेले
half.
पूजा रहे
Really a brilliant round for T1. Munchkin
तेरे को क्या लगता
able
है
to
गार्डियन थोड़ा
infiltrate
ज्यादा
the A
महंगा है
site, and the rest of Detonation Focus
Guardian
Me
महंगा है?
unable to recover it.
Yeah, and it all comes
Guardian
down to the
gun.
fact that not
हाँ.
only did Munchkin already take
मेरे को थोड़ा
control
ज्यादा
of
महंगा
Rumble,
लगता है उसके
but
यूटिलिटी
he
के
had
हिसाब से
recovered that
हाँ.
Marshal from Saya's body, right?
थिंक बुलडॉग के जितना ही प्राइस कर देना चाहिए इसका फिर लोग ऑप्शन रहेगा
He was able to sneak in,
हाँ.
pick up the Marshal, and then
मैं नहीं
rotate
लूंगा
back. And that one Marshal pays off. Now they're way ahead in Econ. DFM having to get thrown back onto the back foot on a save round here. I mean, they're going full save as well,
Yeah,
right? No
big.
utility from the Killjoy.
Big eco round. Let's see if they can get
आया
some
भाई
surprise
बेटे ट्रेड के
drops. I
साथ
mean, it's been a patient round here for T1. I think they're hoping there's going to be some kind of gambly play, like a bum rush from one of the sides, but Detonation Focus Me not going to do that just yet.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if you have the gun advantage, especially on the attacker side,
शांति में
might as
बैठा था
well
रे
just
एकदम
spend the first 30 seconds. They've already, again,
प्यार से
previous
एकदम
हाँ
30 seconds. They've already, again, that previous round, they spent some time figuring out the setups from DFM. They know that it's not
HD
gonna be
पे
a
कर रहा हूँ तो
investment
थोड़ा
this time
स्लो चल रहा
around.
है पता नहीं
And now it's just an all-in. They're even securing the ult orb as well. Saya, great entry.
Oh my God, yeah. 𝐼𝘏𝐾𝐘's unable to make any shots
Nice,
to
Rick.
connect over there. C is going to be theirs for the planting. As we're going to see Detonation Focus Me and what they can possibly do to recover in a pretty impossible situation.
Oh, and because of the guns they have, right, they can just spam through from mound. They're all going to
Yeah.
empty the site. They don't want to have to deal with potential, you know, close-range battle. And it looks like DFM happy to just say, you know what, we went for a full entire save anyway. No reason to give over some of these clutch ult points.
होगा first match I'm
So
not
just
sure
gonna
bro
die to the spike. That's just the agenda here.
या स्पाइक
So
से
as we
मारने
count
वाले
down
भाई
the spike,
अरे
let's
फॉरवर्ड कर दो
talk
राउंड
about
फटाफट
kind of
यार
how this has been going
अरे
on.
गेम ही
right?
फॉरवर्ड कर दो
T1,
टूर्नामेंट
honestly,
होने आ रहा है
they
नेक्स्ट
were
टाइम
acting
लगा
heroic, rather thrifty, coming out from Munchkin
Right.
with that Marshal, and now they play this round safely.
लक्ष्मण
Again,
रेखा
they're
बना
actually
दी
gonna get
इसने
a flawless, so they're able to keep that lead once more. They have only 1 point away from the lockdown. That's the big focus for the next
मर
round.
जा
Anthem, suggest, okay, yeah.
गए
Anthem
रे।
also only 1 point away
2-0
from his
T1 या
Sinkers.
DFM
Now,
split जीतेगा I
I
think
don't think
2-0
DFM is going to be too greedy
I
where they're
think
gonna,
अभी
like,
गलत
push
भी हो
out just for
सकता
that one
हूँ
ult orb.
prediction
But
ही
they
है
will have to, you know, be very well aware that T1's going to want to try to fill this lockdown up on the side of Munchkin. So the idea is, do you empty one site, just let them have the orb, use the lockdown, and then go for the retake? Or are you going to try to fight both orbs on A and C? Because that is a risky investment.
KappA प्रीमियर खेलने का है क्या
This is going to be such an important round for
हाँ,
Detonation.
T1 ने अपने को हराया ना
Well, they're gonna
मेरे को
try to
लगता है
fight
T1
the
हारना
orb on
चाहिए
C.
Okay, yeah, they're going to see if they can contest this.
हाँ एक्चुअली में तो हारना चाहिए
हाँ,
T1
फिर
जीत
अपने
गया
को
तो भी हो जाएगा
फायदा
and
होगा
then nab the spike and actually
मुश्किल लग रहा है
courier
KappA
that up towards A. A has a pretty interesting defensive setup. Again, with the weaponry that Detonation Focus Me saved to get, they really need to make this work.
क्या क्या कर रहा है भाई
He's going to walk through.
Yeah. Bad
क्या पागल
Oh,
सही है।
Dizzy
ये भी सही है,
for a
स्पीड
second.
पे जाओ, मॉली पे
Jess
जाओ,
gets
सही है।
banned. Munchkin takes 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝙋𝐿 out,
नहीं नहीं सही है।
then takes Munchkin back out.
Yeah, rushing through on the door. I know it's because they were getting spammed with util over for main as well, but I guess, you know, if anything, they just fell right
Wow,
into
wow.
the trap. Now, A-side has been
जा जा
out.
बता के जा जा,
Registration
तेरे लिए
close
2
हो
लोग
गया।
रुके उधर वेल
Also,
किया।
you know, worst case, they'll just do a 4v2 retake.
रजिस्ट्रेशन क्लोज भी हो गया
So,
किसका रे?
T1
प्रीमियर
is
का।
happy to
हाँ।
get a free plant. Now, Saya, if he
तो
wants to go
register
for
किया है
the
क्या?
win, he would
हाँ,
try to
team के
push
साथ
in
किया है
even
ये।
deeper into drop, but they're
अच्छा,
just going to go for the
okay.
safe.
मैं वही तेरे को
plant.
पूछा
It
था
looks
अपन
like
खेलते
they
हैं
just
क्या
want
ऐसा
to get
टाइम?
strip-
खेलते हैं, खेल
Yeah.
सकते हैं, किसी ने एक ने भी टीम
So,
बना रहेगा तो स्विच
I
कर
got a
सकते हैं
strong
प्लेयर्स।
round here for Detonation Focus Me. That A plant's going to come down.
देख पूछ किसी को, किसी ने टीम
Saya
बनाया क्या?
going to try to come just outside of A.
कब से है
He
वो?
can intercept anybody. It's a full
आज से
collection of
चालू होगा।
Detonation Focus Me players
आज
moving up
शाम
through
को।
the top towards and past spawn.
There's a timing play here.
Yeah.
With that smoke coming out as well, you know that they're all coming in from spawn. If 𝐼𝑘 can just buy time.
Player
He's
standing.
unable to.
Oh.
Anthem shot is too good. Saya gets the first kill. Jinfree's down.
They can't rush this.
हारने का।
Yeah, nicely
Oh.
done, honestly.
Yeah, he gets another one as well.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's a tiny victory inside
आपको
the
नहीं
round
बुलाया
loss
भाई ने
itself,
धोखा दे दिया।
but
अरे कप्पा ने
Detonation Focus Me does
जी
fight
के
back nicely. Only 2
Phoenix
rifles
team
will
के साथ
carry
register
through
किया है
going to
guys।
round 17.
Bot
As a
squad
timeout
light
is called here
incoming।
for Detonation Focus Me. They've been playing a very close game once
हिमालय
they had
जाने
that
की
5-round
तैयारी।
recovery. And now it's been a
देखो
much
यार,
more
कप्पा
back
अगर
and
सही
forth
टाइम
series
पे
in the second half, but T1
7-8
is
साल
still
पहले
steadily
बच्चा
ahead.
कर लेता तो
This
अभी मिनी
very
कप्पा के
well,
साथ भी
if
खेलते
T1
अपन।
can be as
हाँ।
मैं
consistent as
कप्पा
they've been
मिनी
so
कप्पा और
far,
दो
and with like a 13-11
That
score.
हो गया बस।
What Detonation Focus Me needs to do is tighten it up, get that extra round or two.
Twin से triplet हो जाता तो easy।
Yeah, and I'm curious, right? Because DFM, right now, they're kind of in a similar boat in that they haven't really been able to get any solid map control from the
Mini Popa,
defensive
मैं
side, which
अभी
again, on Lotus is very, very difficult to do. I mean,
अभी
there's a
time
reason
है
that, you know, pretty much anyone and everybody that's ever played
Skills
a
भाई
map of Lotus will agree
आएंगे,
that it's
skills
attacker
भाई
sided,
अभी
right? The orbs are attacker
Skills
favored.
भाई हम लोग से
The
बात
map
नहीं
itself
करते
is
भाई
attacker
आजकल।
favored. And
Busy
so
हो
you
गए वो।
have to
Busy है
invest
guys।
so much. Now, whether it's the C site or the A site or C main or A main, you have to dump so much. You have
बहुत
to use
busy
the
है।
paranoia at the very least. That's
हफ्ते के बाद
already,
मैसेज
you know,
करता है,
250
रिप्लाई करता
credit,
है।
one single use ability down the drain if you don't get, you know, kills or even really be able to secure that area entirely. So DFM, I mean, do you do the same thing T1 did in that last time out? I would suspect not, because they saw what happened when they got the read.
अरे
against
कुछ
T1,
तो
and
चेंज
yeah,
करो यार,
it's just
कुछ
gonna
तो
be
नया दिखाओ ना
a
यार गेम में। ये
separate
क्या है?
setup.
वही
So, okay,
मॉली,
they're
वही
putting out
अलार्म बॉट,
Anthem
वही
in
टरेट।
mid, just to be able to
कसम।
scout with the guiding
एने
lights
के इसमें
through
भी सेम खेल रहे,
main,
लोटस इसमें भी
and
सेम
then
खेल
provide
रहे।
support one way or the other. He can quickly go to A stairs as well. So they're relying on the fact that B has not been the choice from
क्या
T1
रहेगा
yet.
भाई, इफेक्टिव रहता है ना, जैसे इधर पब्लिक आराम आराम से खेलते हैं उसके
Slow
सामने
start
वो।
here for T1.
हाँ।
There's a double stack over here.
चलो भाई
Hold on.
पकड़ने वाले क्या मंचिन को?
Just at C.
नहीं,
Oh, and look
मिस
at-
होने वाला है।
Look
He's
at-
ready.
Well, that too, and then I'm
जा
also
रहा है
just
लाइन में।
taking a look at the fact that as soon as they see that T1, they say, okay, maybe
पकड़ लिया
there's
मंचिन,
no push
पकड़
out
लिया।
from B. Maybe this is the round where we do
नाइस
it.
प्ले यार, नाइस। देख
Nice
oh,
flash.
This is a nice change-up. They
ये
did
flash
this
अच्छा था
before
Sky
when
का।
𝐼𝘍𝑗𝑠 was playing the Rays, right, with the showstopper and the nades as well. So a great pick. Now they know that T1 has to go to A. You know that you
चलो
funneled
एक
them
प्ले
in.
दिखा दिया है।
They know there's a lot of killjoy utility over here to sandbag progress. Suggest ready to be on the receiving end. The jet
Oh,
dashes
bhai.
through, pulling the crosshair over.
ओह
Doggun down.
कर
Suggest
ले
is
दोनों
one
को।
and
Six
और
two.
two.
एक और। अरे
Oh,
पीछे
he's
जाता
got
तो
enough
ड्रॉप पे
time.
तो
Yeah, he's
हो
done
जाता
his
था।
job. Now it's going to be up to the rest of Detonation Focus Me to recover this. They haven't planted the spike yet. Just around the corner is Anthem. Ready. Whips the shot. 𝐼𝑘 gets the kill. Spike now coming down.
Ooh,
It's-
getting into drop a bit too early before backup was here. He was practically
Enemy
trapped.
remaining.
And so good.
Healing over here.
भाई वो स्काई के पास
Um,
टाइगर था रे, वो
dash
ड्रॉप पे
available.
क्यों उतरा?
Wrap
हाँ
around.
वो पता नहीं
It's
वो
one.
पागल आदमी।
𝐼𝑘's there to return the
ये
favor.
मेरे को 1
10th win
सेकंड
on the
लगा,
board.
दोनों को उड़ा देगा
T1
सोल्डम। पहले को मारा, वो
And
मारा
see
नहीं
the
ना
finish line
इंस्टेंटली।
in sight.
We move as
But a really
unit,
exciting round
okay?
back there, and I think we see some very cool ideas at play here for Detonation.
एंथम भाई रुकते तभी भी सजेस्ट के लिए करते ना टाइगर, वो भी चलता था।
Sandwiching them into A.
ये भी इसको
Unfortunately,
pick
the
करने का क्या
execution
जरूरत
on
है, ये
the A side
टाके
was
जी
just
को?
too strong,
कुछ भी नहीं।
as was the hold.
I mean, here's the
Poison और
thing.
open
We just
करता,
saw
फिर
how
pick करता
𝐼𝑘
है।
was taken out as well, and I don't
मस्त
mean
क्रॉसफायर
to
था
harp
एक्चुअली वो लोग
on
का, कुछ जरूरत नहीं था
DFM,
उसको करने
but
का।
the reason it feels so unfortunate is because the macro idea was there, like you said, Tasteless, to pinch them
Individual
in.
plays.
But then they go for these individual 1v1 peaks that they didn't need. All they needed to do was buy time, even when it was a 3v2. Anthem traps himself into drop. Just an unfortunate way to finish that round where they should have been able to get the W at multiple
चलो भाई
points in that
W
round.
KappA flash.
A big push here from Detonation Focus Me. We haven't seen an A push that's gone this far down, but everybody here from T1 is ready to meet them. As we see an action-packed beginnings here.
भाई
2 drop now for Detonation Focus Me.
इतना
Just an
फोर्स फाइट
excellent
क्यों कर रहे हैं?
cascade from ZETA, saving the entire team.
भाई क्या देख रहे हो समझ
Just
नहीं आ
Anthem in the
रहा।
back, and he is
भाई हमें
cleaned
तो
up.
लगता था
11
कोरियन और
wins
जापानीज
now.
रीजन बहुत डिसिप्लिन्ड है।
Detonation Focus Me, they need that energy that they had in the first round. They need to get those 5 rounds in a row now.
इतना स्पॉट
It
होने
is
के बाद भी
looking dire.
कंटिन्यू किए
T1,
फाइट
obviously we expected
फाइट
to win that round,
ना
but
T1 भाग
it's
रहा है
getting
ना
a little bit
DFM
painful
भाग
here
रहा
for
है।
Detonation Focus Me.
Okay, well, they buy that operator finally.
Chaos
right?
Vandal
So
नहीं
this
दिया,
is the round.
इसको
I
देना
mean,
था भाई।
not just because of the score, but also because
KappA
of the
mini
investment.
KappA
You have
जैसे
the
के साथ
operator,
push
you
करता
have
क्या?
lockdown, you have
हाँ,
Viper
करता था
split.
ना।
You have so many
पर
ways
जैसे
to
तो
buy
उससे
time
8
and
दिन
force
10
you
साल
rotate to
नहीं
the
8
other
7
side
8
of the
साल तो
map.
बड़ा होता।
हाँ
Now, operator alongside the Viper, so most likely just if they get a spot, they're gonna use the pit to secure this site, or eventually just to allow Soldom
क्या
to
बोलते हैं
rotate.
सोल्डम निकालता है पिक नहीं
Early
निकालता है।
snake bite as well. He's actually just gonna plant Soldom there. Soldom all alone. Cascade.
Oh, great shot. Soldum starts it with an escape back to C, ready for shot number 2 to come forward. T1 unrelents.
𝐿𝐿𝐼𝙔𝐿 trying to buy time with the snake bite. He's got to put the pit up. He's got to delay this.
Viper's pit's up. Soldum still lurking.
Okay,
They're
now,
gonna wrap through into B now.
yep, B site. Nano Swarm, does it go off? No, it's just gonna get cleared. Swarmed right away.
Okay, double Viper's pit now. This time attacker side onto B. T1 trying to commit to that 12th win.
अच्छा लग रहा है रे
This is
पिट।
going to mute the advantage of that operator. He can't really use that easily in this position.
बैड लग
especially.
11s।
Counter lockdown.
You should run.
This is
Oh.
crazy, William.
Well, but here's the
This
thing.
is nuts.
DFM, they don't have a way to clear
Yeah,
that lockdown. And time-wise, if you wait for this,
प्रॉब्लम ही नहीं है
there's
उनको।
really not a good way to say this.
सिटी
You're
के
gonna
लॉकडाउन से
run
कुछ
out
प्रॉब्लम
of
नहीं है।
time. You have to go through a Viper's pit as well. You have to flood it.
It's going to be a scramble to try to get in now.
आजा भाई
We've
आजा
got
मर जा।
Sinkar and Soldum coming in. Anthem as well. ZETA takes 𝐿𝐼𝙋𝐾𝐿 out.
Oh, and the door closes again.
GG।
Shot from the back over there. It's a 2v2.
They
Not
need
much
to get
time
on the
left.
spike.
to
स्कॉर्पियो
defuse
का
the spike.
पोजीशन ने राउंड जिता दिया।
हाँ
Just gonna have to save. Couldn't get through the door in time because of ZETA holding it down. And will he survive? Okay, he's just gonna hide. Very smart.
Match point.
Really well done from T1. I mean, you know, they make sure they don't overcommit on chasing Soldom, but they
नहीं
put
रहे
in the
11s
pressure
ऐसा
to draw
मुझे तो
out
कभी
these
नहीं हुआ कि
crucial
मेरे को जो
ultimates,
स्किन
right,
चाहिए और
coming
वो
out
आया
from
नहीं स्टोर
DFM.
में। आया है
Um,
मैंने तो लिया भी नहीं
DFM, I mean,
आने
they
के
played
बाद
it
भी।
right. They had to use the Viper's pit just to save Soldom. Otherwise, Soldom would absolutely have been swarmed. And probably
वो एक
J
ही
taken
बंदा
out
लेफ्ट
as
वाला
well.
पुश
But
लग रहा है।
the unfortunate part is
माको क्यों लग रहा है वो?
You see him beating his friends?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
That was funny on the left side. All right, it is
सब
a
लोग 12 पे
timeout
टाइम
called
आउट
here
करते आधे टाइम।
for
7
DFM.
12 पहुंचने के बाद 11 पे
It's
करने
now or
का।
never.
yeah, and something I've noticed a couple rounds in a row from DFM is they're a little scared to use and trust their utility. It seems
क्या
like
नहीं हो
once
रहा
it's even then, you know, the
बोले
Nano
12
Swarm
आवर
setup
प्रैक्टिस
on
करके भी
B, might as
DFM से
well
नहीं
just
हो
pop
पा रहा है
it
क्या?
as soon as, you know, hear the door open and then
अच्छा।
close just to buy time. You kind of wait until I think it
12
was
hours
cleared
तो
out. Maybe
बहुत
it was
सारी
popped
टीम्स
and they
प्रैक्टिस
just jumped all
करती है
over it,
गाइस।
but it didn't
प्रैक्टिस
seem
कैसे
to
करते हैं वो भी
hit
तो
on their
मतलब।
HP bars, but
कुछ
saw
लोग
that on
सोशल
this
मीडिया
side
पे
as well,
करते हैं
right? They
कुछ
pop
लोग
an
गेम के
Nano
अंदर
Swarm and
करते हैं।
then just curious to see if anyone's going to try to come through, trying to use the off timing against them. And I mean, we have a lot of fans here, as you can see, cheering for DFM. They still don't have a win on the board, and while it does seem like it's an uphill battle,
अर्पित अग्रवाल मुझे
it-
बोल रहा है
I would
भाविन
love to
आपको
see it
न्यू
just
स्ट्रैट्स
get even
मतलब
close, go to
सार्काज्म
a
में
map
बोल रहा है
3, even take away
आपको
the
न्यू
opponent's
स्ट्रैट्स
map pick,
देखने तो
something
VCL
to
ऐसे
hold on
देखो
to, right, for the rest of the Pacific
और
season.
हिंदी कास्टिंग के साथ देखना वो
Well,
अच्छे
they
से
did it
समझाते हैं
once
स्ट्रैट्स।
in the first half. Can they do it again?
बहुत अच्छे से।
It matters in order to tie this up and go to overtime. Giving Detonation Focus Me your energy, guys. This is a tough
टेली शॉपिंग है क्या?
situation.
Okay, with the one way that you know that there is attention being put into the C site, and
ये
look
क्या
at
setup लगा है?
T1. They
Oh,
are
man.
just sending Ban on his own mission to seek
भाई,
out
सब
all the
क्या चल
util
रहा
on A, but they're waiting for this pinch onto C.
भाई वो शोल्डर
Shoots
अंदर
a knife
कैसे
out,
वो
doesn't
स्मोक के
connect,
अंदर
shoots a
3
second,
लोग स्प्रे
can't
कर
reach
रहे
that
थे
one either.
Oh, but here's the thing. They use the paranoia, and they couldn't get a kill, nor can they keep the space. They have to back out.
अभी तो हम
Zenfree
जाएंगे
doing a heroic hold on Mount just to try to hide and get one kill, but so much investment to lose that space.
𝐿 steps back towards C. They're pretty confident this is either going to be B or A.
Okay, a good read.
Yep, they get some good intel there with the bird.
Nice shot for
Ban. Not necessarily
Hold up,
opening B up
bhai.
fully, but they are going to try to push it and make some headway, closing out
ये
mid.
बैन
The
को
spike's
क्या
going to be shuttled
उंगली
up
देता है
into
ना
B
इसका
now.
आगे आगे
And it's going to be up to Detonation Focus Me to try to recover it. Suggest with that kill onto Ban is going to even this out to a 4-4. In close quarters now, the question is, can Detonation Focus
अरे
Me
वो
push
खुद
in
आए रे
and crush
A-Link
through,
से
or is this going to be a
उसके
T1
बाद वो
victory?
क्यों जाएगा
Okay, so Munchkin just checked door to make sure that they're not getting flanked.
अभी तो
Zenfree
उधर ही
actually
आएगा ना
coming
डिफेंडर
through from behind there, but he's not going to have enough time. Now that they get the early kills, he's going to try to draw attention. He just needs to stay alive so he can swap the site.
All right, this is all but over.
ये भी राउंड दे रहे क्या
Munchkin left over. Can he do it?
अरे
𝐿𝐽𝐾𝐾
रे
and
Preventing
Anthem.
the push.
The few starts. He gets to halfway. He starts the second half.
They're forcing him out.
That's a great
Nice.
moment back
Yeah,
there
अच्छा
with
था.
not many more seconds left on that spike. They do get the
Ah.
defuse. This is 12-8. Detonation Focus Me starts the comeback. Can they keep it going? Will we get to overtime?
Now, while they weren't able to secure that area on C, you called it as it was happening, Tasteless. A great read from Anthem to check if it's a push onto B,
ये
right?
बैन भाई
Because they
जिंदा रह
heard
के अपना
all this
पोजीशन
noise
वापस
without
ले
the
लेते
main
डोर
force
पे
being on A. They
Ah.
expect,
बस
logically, the closest is going to be
Get to the free
B.
में नहीं
You know
मरता
that we
round
were
secure हो
over on
जाता
C,
है
so the guiding light gives them the information to set up for that B hold. Ban even getting a little over eager to take extra space over on B Heaven. Gives them advantage in DFM.
ये गेम के बाद मैं आप लोग सबके
Zenfree
कमेंट्स
actually
को
waiting on
रिप्लाई
that
करूंगा
timing
वॉच माय बैक
for
के
Seamies to get the kills to open the door as a distraction.
लाइव
Right, flash through here is going to reveal exactly how many T1 players are there, but it doesn't matter. Saya
मैंने कुछ
takes
कमेंट्स
it
पढ़े हैं
out
कुछ पढ़ूंगा
and starts it. Some shots fired through into
ये
A,
मैप
but
के
there's no
बाद
one there to receive it. A triple stack onto B. Only 𝐿𝐽𝐾𝐾
बस
into
वो
C as
कांटेक्ट
A
करके
side
ले
is
लिया
naked.
लास्ट
T1
राउंड बैन
hasn't
ने भी
pushed
सेम
in.
स्मोक डाल के अकेला लिया ये राउंड
हाँ
आ गए
Just
सब
waiting to see
मारने
if there's a pinch on the other side as well. Because they heard everyone running through B. They're afraid that there could be a flank coming in from the B side as well. Good spot from Saya. And T1, they're playing the clock so much to their advantage.
चलो
Right,
मुंह
here we
बोला तो
go.
मुंह
The creep into A begins.
डबल डबल स्टन कर रहा है भाई इसका
And nice flash over there.
फिर भी
on
मार
the
दिया
sky.
तीन
Saya
को
gets
मार
one,
दिया
Anthem
भाई
takes Zeta out.
Anthem?
Anthem gets 3. Suggest clutching that as well. There's one player that could do it. Maybe it'd be Munchkin, but this is a tall order even for him. Spike is dropped, by the way.
Okay, so Anthem purposely makes noise as well to go into tree just to draw out Munchkin. They know he's still in A main. You've got Suggest up top. You've got 𝐿𝐽𝐾𝐾 watching stairs. No reason for anyone to peek out aggressively. Look at the angles they're holding. They're all ready to trade for each other.
What do you think? Should he try to save?
I mean, listen,
हाँ, ये
There's
सेव
no real
करेगा
reason to
तो
try to
बाय
come
आ
out. I
जाएगा
mean, he's going to
Yeah.
be pinched no matter
Ah.
what, but
you only have 100 credits yourself, right? The rest of your
ऑटो
team
मार
will
रहा
try
है
to go
मस्त मार रहा है
for some form of a buy here. If you want, I mean,
Hello,
you could
the
also
Yash.
you have enough rounds where you could go for the
If
Euro
I'm waiting
Vandal
for
play.
their matchup against G, so
But
they at least
also
would
your position.
have
That's the biggest thing. Is
one
your
win in
position
the-
is so disadvantageous.
नहीं होगा
where
भाई
you
जी भी
didn't have
जीत
the
जाएगा
spike.
इनके सामने
They already have control of the site. And a great hold from Anthem. Here's the thing. I was about
Yeah.
to call out that he got stunned by the judgment. He was the only one who wasn't able to dodge around it too much because of the limited space on A. He
पांच स्टैक
still
कोडिंग
gets
खेल
3
रहे
kills.
हैं पागल है क्या लोग
Bit of a smoke miss.
Caught napping.
yeah, an unfortunate setup. But really,
भाई
Anthem, I mean,
Anthem को
just
तो ऐसा
with
लगा
the
मेहनत ही
straight
नहीं
down
करना
kills,
पड़ा
beautifully
हाँ।
done. I thought
आके दे
that
रहे
was probably going to be
मार
the
दिया
13th
उसके बाद
victory
दोनों
there
ऐसे
for T1, but a clutch moment. And the dream is still alive here
पता है
for Detonation
अर्पित
Focus
पता
Me.
है
Well, DFM, they're starting to play their defense a lot better. I mean, yes, Zenfree, he tries to go for another risky play in that previous round, but at the end of the day, the way they're adjusting mid-round after the first battles,
smoke
right,
करते हैं.
has been
हाँ, चलो, deep
much
smoke.
improved. And in fact, in some ways, not that this is a stat to boast about, but the fact that you're winning these
Smoke on,
4v5s
pick
is quite
करो.
impressive on the side of DFM, and it really goes to show that
Smoke
they're
wall
starting
दोनों
to get a better read
down
on
होने
T1's
वाला है
mid-rounding now to throw a wrench into the plans of DFM. Munchkin has been planted deep into C now.
अच्छा स्पेस लिया है क्या
Because of all that noise, it's not going to give them enough info.
Blinded.
Oh, they know. It was popped personally behind that box. They know he has to be either behind the box or right at the entrance to the site.
अरे क्या पागल आदमी है
वापस
Lead back into it, actually. It backfires as 𝐿𝐼𝙋𝐾𝐿 gets that kill.
भी फालतूगिरी करता है
It's
रे
going to
बैठ
make a
के
lot of ambiguity about what's happening at mid here. Sinfree knows that
Rank
nobody's
games
actually pushed
बोलते
B just yet, but it's still not clear. Is it going to be B? Or sorry, C or A?
Well,
It is in fact going to be C coming forward here.
trying. Turret eating a couple shots as well.
अरे रे रे
Oh my God, some crazy moments here. ZETA takes Anthem out. Zippy with a little rotation now. C site has 20 seconds left to
उसकी
plant.
जगह पे दूसरा कौन है ये लोग के
Bubble
पास
up,
जेट
There's no way to deny ZETA from getting that spike planted.
Yeah, but
Even though he's going to have to do it twice.
Yeah, but
भाई
Zeta's
क्या
weak.
चालू है
Oh
भाई ये?
man!
Oh my God, he's so low. There it is, Ban with a double
GG.
kill. 13-9 is how the first game ends. T1
दोनों ही टीम ऐसा
victorious
एलीट लेवल पे नहीं लग रही
so
थी
far in this best of
नहीं।
3.
GG to
T1 को क्या हो गया क्या पता?
Now, I don't think they're
हाँ।
going to be too satisfied with how
भाई
that
इसका
went.
shoulder में
This
pain
isn't
नहीं
to
होता है
take
क्या
away
भाभी?
from DFM. I think a lot of it
इसके
was off the
साया?
back of
हाँ रे।
DFM starting to get better
हाँ,
reads
ऊपर
on
रख के
T1's mid
खेल रहा है।
rounding. However,
अभी
T1,
नहीं 30 का
they're a
हो
team
जाएगा
that everyone's been praising about their potential. The fact that you
ऐसा
can
ऐसा
get,
कुछ तो बैठ
you know, kind of read through half, you know, partway through each half is not a promising sign for the players themselves, right? They have higher goals that they want to
Sentinel
reach.
C9 के
But
मैच
at the
के
end
बारे
of the
में
way,
Sentinel
at the
जीतेगा
end of the
close
day,
game
rather, they are still able to close it out. Not, you know,
Sentinel
not in
जीतेगा तू बोल रहा
a
है?
one-sided
हाँ,
fashion, but not in
close
a
game
worrisome
होगा।
fashion either. 13-9, not a score to be too concerned
2-1
about. It
2-1
was their
जीतेगा।
map pick.
Yeah, I guess the bigger concern right now
लोग
is
आप
that
सबके
they-
कमेंट्स को रिप्लाई करते हैं अपन
you know, if they're going to make any
Petition
progress
to
this
never
tournament,
stop
it's
these
gonna win every
videos
single
and,
map from here on out, even then it's not a
thanks.
guaranteed possibility, right?
DFM
it is nice
using
to see
lethal
them, I think,
strats.
improve in real time.
बहुत ही lethal.
To see them recover, especially when they were in dire straits after the, I believe it was the 5th round victory for T1 in a row. They did play a very impressive later half of that, but ultimately
क्या मस्त
was
वीडियो
T1
बनाया रे
came
कल
out on top.
ये लोग ने
And we got to
अपने
see what
interns में
adjustments Detonation Focus can make going into map
वो ना
2.
जो
हाँ।
Split, I believe.
I mean, their calls have been a lot better,
अच्छा लगा।
right? I will say
That's
it's
tough.
still relatively
क्या कपा तू वॉच माय
one-dimensional
बैक नहीं देख
compared
रहा
to
है
some
मेरा
of
मेरे
the
को लगा
you know,
मेरे
देखा
top
मैंने
teams
watch
in
my
each
back तेरा
region.
देखा है ये
However,
वाला
हाँ, ये वाला
the
देखा।
set plays have been good. The trading
क्या
has been
लग
a
रहा
lot
है?
cleaner.
सही-
And again,
सही
the
है।
mid-rounding, the way they're positioning themselves
वो जो
on a
था
lot
कि
of these rounds has looked
ये
a
जो
lot
किलजॉय
better
को
than their
comfort
previous
दे रहे हैं वो
matches,
तो सही
which
है
is why
किया ही
they were
नहीं
able to
कभी
still try to claw back into
मैं बता रहे हैं हम
this
लोग नहीं
lowest
आने वाले
map
इधर
and, you know, this fan saying,
और
you know,
सीधा
it's tough being a T1
सीधा 5
fan.
man जा रहे हैं
Now, they
attack side
add that
में
it's
क्या
because
मतलब
they're so beautiful, but I think
वही।
it's also probably because they're
ओ
always on
ऐसे
the verge
काफी
of a heart
राउंड में
attack.
दिखा रहे हैं
Yeah,
हाँ बहुत
well,
राउंड किया
there's
वो
been
लोग
a
ने
lot of
बात
अपने टीम
बात
में
कर रहे थे ना
Honestly,
मैं बोला ये
still
टॉपिक
fighter
सही है
games
बात
are
करने
cool,
की
हाँ
to watch, but at the same time, if you're really going to be improving and dominating, you want to have more one-sided games. You want to really have your boot on their neck. And,
everything needs time and believe hit me up when that happened I had enough जब VLT से आया था तब भी ये हुआ था, तब हमसे थोड़ा ज़्यादा लंबा थ्रेड हो गया है गाइस
Well,
Uh,
Korean just to make fun of all the fans both that can read Korean and
जी वर्सेस सेन होगा क्या
Well,
कभी
here's
हाँ
the thing,
क्वालिफाई हो
DFM now
जाएंगे
gets split in the next
प्लेऑफ्स
half.
में प्लेऑफ्स के बाद
So,
टॉप 3
I mean, this is, I
फिर
think, a
मिलते हैं
map where they
टोक्यो
could really shake up T1. T1 relies heavily on getting this early info, going for these rotates to go for these larger macro plays. Curious to see if T1's prepped against the potential chaos that DFM brings here.
That's true, but it's also a very
ट्विटर
wide map.
पे
We
है
know
क्या
that
क्लिप
Detonation
है
Focus Me likes to seesaw a
रिफ्रेश
lot.
करो
They like to
कमेंट
try to go
सेक्शन
to A and then back to B.
रिफ्रेश करो
You don't have a lot of opportunities to do
as
that
good
too
as
often. We
gold
had a lot
simple
of
to
last-second
understand for
plants there for
fans
Detonation Focus Me as well. Maybe if we've got
that
T1 with just some solid play in general, I think they could take it.
Yeah, again, I mean, T1's favored. There's no doubt about that. But the big question is what does DFM bring? You know, what kind of prep do they have here on Split?
All right, guys, we're
Be
going to
right
go to a break. We come back, we're going to be going to the desk, and then map 2.
गाइस मैं भी आता हूँ 2
We'll be
मिनट
right
में
back.
तब तक तुम लोग वॉच माय बैक देखो अपना ही कंटेंट है तो अपन कॉपीराइट नहीं लगाएंगे खुद को
Triple stack over here on A for now. ZETA gets the first drop.
Can't get the kill yet. Side is still
क्या नहीं देखा है वो
alive.
देखो
As we see this round kind of
Oh,
आया मैं कॉफी बना
they're
के
going to clutch it. Round, shots fired, and he ultimately does take out Soldo. He's holding anymore. Oh my God, it is now a wrap around there. Does connect it, and the first
3-man setup they have.
three looking pretty good. Comes around with it, and this just he's gonna be ready. Gets
Oh.
wide, the Viper's pin, another flash.
And 1 kill. Man,
He just suggests left.
just going to hold that, you know, playing that. That
Oh,
was
it's Detonation Focus Me, might stack ready.
むずないこれ。いいんだ。お前誰だよ。ミルクソ誰だよ。誰だよ。ゼータのシュワゼロです。ゼータのバースです。ゼータじゃない方の竹 J です。どういうこと？ TFL のアンセムです。志賀さんどう思います？特にない。特にない。俺もない。なんもない。アンセムは？まあでもめっちゃ嬉しいことはあるじゃないですか。何？ある？何？日本の誇りもなんもないらしいですね。ゼータは。俺たちあるもんなって。いや、何言うとった？何言うと？まあ嬉しいことでもあり、頑張らなきゃいけないなとは思うよね。頑張らなきゃいけないなしかないよね。うん、そうだね。多分人変更した方がいいかもしれない。ライバル意識みたいなのありますか？どうだろうな。難しいところではあるな。ライバルだと思ってないし、俺は。あ、そうなんだ。ライバルと思えないし。なんで？いや、俺やっぱでっかい夢を持ちたいからさ。俺のライバルは船と一緒だよ。かっこいいよ。すごい。だからゼータごときではライバルとは思えないかな。ちょっと。だよ。夢はでかくね。まあ夢はでかく持った方がいいからね、やっぱり。お互いのチームの弱点を言ってほしいし。サジェストは弱点だよね。うちのチームは。サジェストのとこだけマジ来てくれたら、マジで勝てるよ。俺らなんだろうね。決まってないから弱い。ちゃんとや。それちゃんとした弱点や。え？相手チームの弱点。DFM なんだろうな。ゼロ勝とか。そうだね。ゼロ勝だから、多分ビクビクしちゃうと思う。メンタルね。メンタルが今ブレてる。ブレブレ。本当に。ね。見てわかる。見てわかる。すげえ。さすがサブや。さすがサブ。ほらもうしてるもん5個。ジェットが一番上手い人。それだね。ゲップ。ゲップ。それだね。オペレーターが一番上手い人。ラズ。ゲップ。ラズ。ラズさん。一番僕が上手い人。俺。シュガー。シュガー。シュガーゼロさん。お前らさ、俺らうまいやついないぞ。シュガーゼロさんがうまいに決まっとるやん。センチネルがうまい人。サジェスト。センチネルでしょ。サジェスト。ゲップ。一番マッチョの人。サジェスト。メロフォビア。ああ。それもあった。99。ジュニア。ラッシュトークしながら最後の一言お互いにメッセージ。勝つことないじゃん。いや勝つよ。だってゼロ勝じゃん。勝ってないよ。ゼロ勝じゃん。2勝でしょだって。2勝もしてんだ。2勝もしてる。ゼロだよ。どっから自信が出てきた？自信しかないよね一応ね。自信しかない。でも自信は大事ですよ。自信は大事。応援してくれてるファンは楽しみに待っといて。どうぞ。ゼータファイティング。次の試合も楽しみに。
Okay guys, we are back. देखिए गेम का क्या सीन चालू है। तुम लोग देख रहे थे क्या अभी वॉच माय बैक का एपिसोड? ऐसा कोई है चैट में जिसने पहले नहीं देखा था और अभी देख रहे थे? KappA आया क्या वापस? कैसा लग रहा था? I am not saying कि 7-man roster काम करेगा या नहीं. That is something we are experimenting with. My thing is there are reasons beyond which player plays. You know, which factor into why we lost the game. समझ रहे हो?
Welcome back to VCT Pacific. That was a pretty
और
fun
देखो मैं
video.
honestly
Like
तुम लोग को एक
Taka
बात
Jay
बता दूँ
said,
देखो
All we have is confidence.
मेरा कुछ फायदा नहीं है
have to
अगर मैं
hold
तुम
on
लोग
to it, but
को
also
स्ट्रीम पे दिखाऊंगा
the
वॉच में बैठ
shot
तो
of
ठीक
the
है
Dalgona sugar
मेरे तो उल्टा व्यूज
things.
कम होंगे
They're trash
जितने
at
भी
that
लोग
game.
देखेंगे
Yeah,
तो मैं
Do
क्यों
they know
दिखा
how
रहा
to
हूँ क्योंकि
play?
मैं
that is an accurate
कम्युनिटी को समझाना चाहता हूँ कि
reflection
बहुत
of
सारे
their
रीजंस
states,
है
their
मैं सिर्फ
standings
रोस्टर
in-
नहीं
That's
होता
so mean.
I'm
They're,
sorry.
they have
I'm
some
gonna
holes
say
in the
they're
game which you
they
will
were
plug
both
in
pretty trash at that game, or,
तो
or they didn't understand
एक
how
ही
to play.
चीज
So
पे
like,
हार्प मत
break
करो
it.
समझ रहे हो
Break it.
break it, just stab it.
Now, it was interesting in the first half of this game. It
मेरा
looked like
वॉल्यूम
it
बढ़ा
was going
थोड़ा
to
अभी
be
ठीक
an
है
easy
क्या
win
हेलो
for T1 in the first couple of rounds, but then DFM had a really good comeback at some point.
Yeah, T1 started off with 5 rounds in a row, which, you know, you look at that and it's like, okay, well, T1 looked like the much better team,
कल
but
मैच कितने
DFM have
बजे
been doing this all
खेल
season
रहा है
long, where they
रोशी
do
भैया
make these comebacks or attempts at comebacks, and they got pretty close, you know, 7-5 in the first round, 13-9. So what can you
कल
say?
1:30 बजे
They
अपना
got
मैच है
there. Anthem actually
कौन
on
खेल
top
रहा है क्या
for
लाइनअप है
this
मुझे
time,
नहीं
so we
आइडिया
didn't see a lot of Soldom or Suggest carrying, although they did have some rounds here or there. Anthem was actually the one who had to kind of pull it up for the team when he's not normally the guy. So maybe if some of the other, you know, carry players can come up and play at his level, then perhaps DFM will have an easier time.
My God, Valdez, what a statement!
Just
Jeez,
gotta call him out, you know.
That's
Yeah.
true.
No
I
beating
mean,
around the bush.
you take
Yeah.
5 rounds, I'm gonna take 5 back, and it's all at the hands of Anthem.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, okay. Let's talk about Zen-free skills and the beginning of DFM's comeback. In the very beginning, there was a point, you know, this is their
Yes.
second win in a row.
And this is really the round that they started to find more of that wind, is because DFM started to play with chaos. You see how
boy.
Soldam actually dashes in. This guy is like W Gaming personified. He just goes in, aggression, and that's what I want. And then that allows
Texture
for the
important है
team to
उसको
really
drop
get the
ना
spike
करो
down.
अच्छा
Once that happens,
I'm not saying
Zen-free
texture
gains
important नहीं है
control of the site.
but just for
Zen-free
the
gains
sake of
control the
debating
space. And in this
क्यों
final
texture क्यों
1-on-3,
important है और
it's
बाकी players वो
virtually
चीज क्यों नहीं
impossible
कर
for
सकते
Ban to actually come out on top at all, because he's got so many different angles to look out for. So again, you take different parts of control, you have a split push coming in. T1 has no idea how to defend against that, but I think towards the end they started to adapt.
Yeah, that's right. In fact, we did see a lot of that, obviously,
you can't play
later
I mean
on.
KappA health
They had
skills और
some
दो player
really
normal
critical
tournament we
round
can
wins,
play
even especially during thrifty rounds.
I think
that went well.
Yeah, I mean, they got the
Obviously, we are
thrifty in the second
contracted to
round
G.
of the second half, and it all starts
But
with Munchkin.
Yes,
This is how
if
you
I
win
wanted to
thrifties,
play, I
right? You
could have
pick up
played.
a
I am
Marsh,
not
we've seen
playing
sometimes doesn't work. Already
right now
Siegfried's
out
low,
of
so that's 2
choice,
kills for
not
T1
out of force.
already after they lost
G
the
ने हमको
pistol round.
force
I
किया
love
है
how he
नहीं
opened
खेलने
it
के लिए
up.
ऐसा
This
नहीं
double stack is perfect to defend the site. You get a double right click in. And it just means that even though DFM, they have so much more firepower after winning the pistol round,
Texture has
you get a
cracked him.
couple of picks, and
So, do you
T1
think the
are
rest
going
of
to
the
upgrade
players on
hugely,
the
and of
franchise
course
squad
take all
that
the
do
wind
not
out of
have good aim?
DFM sales. I was
ठीक है
a little bit worried for T1 actually after DFM took the pistol round, because especially with how close the first half was, you know, if DFM got a couple rounds in a row, then we're tied at 7, and then it's really anybody's game from there. But after that round win, I think T1 kind of, it was like the beginning of the end, it felt like.
Watch my back and
Do you feel
BBB
the same
series
way?
Indian
I think
gamers
so.
को
I
rank
mean,
up
that's that
and
big
match
what?
win में
Because,
बहुत
like,
help करेगा.
that's kind
Anyways,
of,
मेरा एक ही
how you
objective
find
था वो series
momentum, how
बनाने
you
का
break your
to
opponent's momentum
help
even.
the
And
audience
it's really
in a
tough for
simple way
DFM to come back from
जहाँ
something
पे वो
like that.
game
And I think
समझ पाए
that's
और
something
कोई
that reflects
objective
and
नहीं था.
shows in the final scoreline.
Yeah,
अभी लोग
you pointed
देखेंगे
out
तो
as we were watching it,
देखना नहीं
DFM did
देखना
have
लोगों
some
के ऊपर है. I
interesting
am trying to
ideas.
do what I
They
can,
do.
guys. To
Interesting,
share
but
my
like the
knowledge
British
with you
use
guys.
of interesting. Like
Because-
interesting.
Yes, I think Will and Tasis pointed this out as well. They had an interesting strat to actually take control over C, especially where the ultimate orb is. And then they managed to kind of get the right read and rotate
Chubby
around
Ninja.
over to A. But the problem came
Views
down
on
to
Chubby
how
Ninja.
T1 really recognized this as well. I mean, Suggest with a good performance, trying to anchor down the site, buy as much time as possible.
Doing a great job
But
as the
T1,
desk
as soon as the
host.
spike goes down, they instantly
Outfits
know,
बहुत मस्त है
alright,
उनके
they're
जो भी
probably right
पहनते
around
हैं.
the corner. Let's play close quarters, because this is where they can kind of catch DFM by surprise. And then 𝐿-𝐼𝙋𝐿𝙆 managed to get one off of Anthem. And at the final point of it, they they kind of knew where the rest were coming from. So well played by both sides. It shows that DFM has ideas. You saw at the early start of the replay, especially outside of C, just throw out all of that utility, and it kind of catches T1 by surprise. But when T1 are stabilized, ZETA is the guy that kind of shows up.
Yeah, ZETA was on top of the scoreboard essentially. He did a great job of carrying T1 this time around. It was basically him and Munchkin
you can be
who were
right.
at the
I
top
won't
of
say.
the
I
scoreboard.
also feel
So,
there are a lot of
really loved what ZETA was
things
doing
which
on
Rongsy can
this
improve
map
on.
the Harbor.
Then again, if you
Just,
don't give a
creating
chance
so
to the
much
players
space
at all,
for
they
the
are
team,
never going
and,
to improve.
even outside of the numbers, did just so much to help carry the
मस्त
team
था
to victory.
episode resume
That's
करो
right.
ना.
I think it's a
अभी
lot
तो
of
game
those reads of
देखो
like, you know, you throw out your
फर्स्ट मैप के बाद
cascade,
ब्रेक
have
रहेगा, आप
a
जाके
guiding
देख लो
light go
खुद.
along
अभी
with it,
कैसा है,
and just
अगर सबको
knowing
गेम का
where
ही जानना
Soldam
रहेगा
might
और मैं
push,
जबरदस्ती एपिसोड
knowing
प्ले करूँ
where
तो वो भी सही नहीं है.
DFM might push, and ZETA
When
really
is
kind of
GES
hammers
next
down
match?
those sprays with the Phantom line, and he gets a lot of fraction
Tomorrow.
out of it.
That's right. Well, we are going to go into map 2 now, which is split. It is DFM's pick. Last map, Lotus was T1's pick. I don't know if this is going to make a difference or not. I think split's just going to be kind of a surprise either way.
It's a huge wild card, if anything, Vic.
Yeah.
Valdez, like, dude, the last time any of these teams played split was eons ago. It's like
in 1842.
Last year, yeah, in 1842. And T1 was actually playing in
KappA?
NA then, like Cypher and well, not Cypher, but yeah, this was like way
KappA?
back when, and it's a very different time.
KappA
When
AFK.
Chamber was still in the meta. Now, you know. It's gonna be a whole different look, and it's hard for us to predict any of this.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
Let's go. भाविन
हाँ हाँ कप्पा. मैं 4 बार बोल दिया कप्पा कप्पा कप्पा. लगा अभी आ
अरे
रहेगा.
खा लिया रे, बहुत भूख लगा था.
अच्छा अच्छा. क्या क्या चबा के आया है?
आलू पराठा.
Oh wow.
Teams. But what you just saw on DFM side, you got double on DFM side. You got
लग रहा है
double
T1 ये मैप
Sentinel
हारने वाला है.
instead.
ये
You have
कॉम्प
this
थोड़ा डाइसी लगता है मेरे को हमेशा. Without Sentinel.
हारना
change,
तो
which
चाहिए
could
T1
still be
पूरा
viable,
गेम.
especially with the wall, and if you know how to play around that. And then you have the
हाँ
Cypher,
हारेगा
which
तो
I
अपने
have
लिए
to
अच्छा
presume
है.
is something that they're gonna use
ओशन
to
ने
counter
ट्विटर
maybe
पे
Saya player or
कास्टिंग
something.
फीडबैक मांगे, सब भर रहे उसको.
That's right. I mean, and unlike our
क्यों भाई,
game
भरने की क्या
earlier,
जरूरत है?
Cypher will not have 3 ults.
फीडबैक दे तो कंस्ट्रक्टिव जो भी
हाँ
है.
वही. अच्छे
Yeah,
से
so
फीडबैक
with
दे सकते,
that,
भरने का कुछ जरूरत
I
नहीं
am
है.
expecting some of those clippable Soldam
और
moments on split.
ये लोग
I
ये
feel it
कास्टर्स
in
को
my
जो तुम
bones.
लोग गाली दे रहे हो,
And,
वो लोग
yeah.
जितना भी
So
कर
we're gonna
पाते हैं
go
ना
to
माइक पे कैंप पे,
game 2 now.
उतना करके दिखा
Split
दो.
between
गेम का
the
तो नॉलेज भी
Japanese
नहीं बोल रहा हूँ मैं.
Korean
बाकी
teams,
का तो आगे देख
DFM
लेंगे.
and T1. Take it away, Tasteless and Will.
बोलो उतना तो
Consider
कर
it
लो.
taken. We're ready now to go into map number 2. It's going to be on split, as said at the desk. We haven't seen these guys fight on this map in a long time.
No, especially in these iterations, right? Of their rosters and, of course, the game state as well, as Quack mentioned. I think on the side of T1, not too surprising. Double Duelist seems to be the go-to for a lot of teams just to try to break through that attacking side. Now, my big question is DFM, their composition, single smoke with an Omen. And then the Siege and the Cypher, some very
Cast
old
play,
school
cast करता हूँ
ideas
Yeah.
on Split, where a lot of people, they start to shy away from
मजा
the
आता ना
Omen, especially
भाविन.
a single controller, just because
हाँ,
you
Blade-
can't buy, you know, enough space, right? The Viper or the Astra has a little bit
Blade
more
को
global or semi-global
वो
presence
VCC
on
1 में क्या मजा आया था.
हाँ.
Omen. I think if you're going to use it, when you go to the defensive side, you're going to have to, again, use that paranoia to push out, you know, take control of spaces like 𝐵-𝐺. But for now, they're going to start on the attacking side, so most likely they'll just vie for intel and then kind of go for these, you know, 5-man pushes using the paranoia.
Yeah, pretty even split over here for
रोहित
Detonation
देसाई,
Focus Me.
मी,
We've seen this
हेल आणि
team
स्किल्स आणि 2
oftentimes on
प्लेयर
the attacker
घेऊन
side. Move a
लोकल
little bit
टुर्नामेंट
slow.
तरी खेळा.
Meandering
भाई एवढे
from
वर्ष
the
लोकल
A side
टुर्नामेंट्सच
to B
खेळत
back
आलोय.
to the A, but of course this is a wide map.
अजूनही
so
लोकल
pretty
टुर्नामेंटच
unforgiving
खेळू
if you
का?
get out of position. And the spikes in transit as we get into the later part of any round, they're going to have to try to commit and make sure that that spike can actually get in there so they can get that round win. We do see collecting DFM players now around mid. Over on the receiving side is going to be ZETA.
Okay, so they're
Masters
actually
जीतने से
DFM's
region को
playing
extra-
this
yes,
early part
extra slot
very
मिलेगा.
well, right? They read that the Toxins will end soon, so they put up a smoke to draw out extra util. They just drew out a Snakebite and the Paint Shells, and then the Toxins have to recharge. So they've gained a lot in the first couple seconds. Now, if T1... Okay, well, they are going to push out.
Oh, my God. Whiff shots on both sides. Ban just managed to get back.
I was about to say, if T1 doesn't push out, DFM wouldn't have really gained too much space from it, but Ban actually gives them the opportunity to strike back.
See Ban frustrated there for a second on camera, missing 3 shots so far, not really making much of a mark. It does seem to be enough to push DFM away, at least for a little bit. They're going to come back up through Ramen in a mid-site that's basically vacant. I mean, they've smoked off Mail and could perhaps creep up into Vent. And as for A itself, I mean, it's Munchkin pushed way into the back, so this is probably going to have to be a retake unless Munchkin can somehow delay this.
Yeah, absolutely has to be a retake.
Nice flash, लेकिन कोई है नहीं.
He's going to vie for just one shot here. He's actually just going to back out as well on the smoke.
देखना मेरे को ये post plan कैसे निकालता है.
They're not going to get control of screens, but they will be able to hold control of Heaven. They even have a siege wall there to make sure that they can't flood Heaven. T1 accurately recognizes this, so the only way they can do this is that they come through vents. 𝐼𝐾𝐾 has to hold strong, can't be distracted by the wall break right now.
Initiator.
Okay, they've got the wall set up here.
Shard, bhai.
Try to get into sight. Saya is going to come around the corner and does not get the kill. 𝐼𝐾𝐾 too fast, but Ban takes him out instead. Push down ramp here, suggests waiting on the side. Wins the shot as Ban gets that kill. Anthem really deep lurk here, but the A side itself may be a little bit too open.
Well, Zenfree just getting picks one by one.
Oh, not good enough.
Bye.
Takes the first round win.
4 kills.
Yeah, and I got to say, you know, they have done a great job. They baited out the utility we saw at mid. They tried to come up into garage and decided maybe it's unwise. There's a sheriff there ready to dome them. And then they got into the site, and with good control, they managed to take that first round win, and I'm excited. I feel like this could be very well the beginning of a DFM.
First game कैसा था? Decent.
Maybe they actually
Not
come
that
out here
great.
with a second map win.
Whoa, just one round, Jason.
I'm like, and then after that, they win every game from there on out, and then they're the world champions. Figure that out, will you?
I mean, a good start, though. Again, I like that you kind of re-emphasize the point that the way they played it was smarter. We saw him, he's kind of trapped. All right, Anthem using the running gun to his advantage to force the dash out from Ban. Now, he doesn't have to give up the ult door, but most importantly, because he's playing Lurk on his own, the most important mission for Anthem is to not give away the Spectre for free. So he's just going to hang back, make sure that DFM does not push forward. As long as they don't take control of A main, they can always eventually try to rotate back to A.
तू आगे है ना भाविन?
थोड़ा सा आगे
That's a good point here. Right now, DFM just staying back.
कोई एक शॉट ही खरीद लेता.
And it looks like T1 maybe
50 seconds पे अभी तू 48 47
manages to get those spray downs now. Just Munchkin remaining once again. We've seen this before. 3 players in hand for DFM, and they can plant wherever they please. B is going to be the target.
The thing is first of all, they dropped 2 members, so you know, a little bit of an econ damage, but on top of that, just 𝐼𝐾𝐾 taking a lot of damage.
एक kill भी निकल गया तो मस्त.
Kills off season खेलेगा पता नहीं रे.
And they're at potential risk of getting picked
देखो
off.
फिलहाल हमें हमारा कुछ पता नहीं है.
Can make it happen. He does have a sheriff in hand, so I mean, any of these could still easily be a kill for him.
Drops down. Is fed by all 3 at once.
Lolle.
Hola, Kabir.
Nation focus. Me 2 wins now, and as go into that, so plays a role here as we go forward, but yeah, it's a bigger weapon.
Is it middle, Kabir?
Yeah, I think Zenfree and 𝐼𝐾𝐾 had both there in the mid, and it's an easy closer from there on out.
Yeah, I think Zenfree and 𝐼𝐾𝐾 had
Shuffle तो अभी भी
so
चल रहा है भाविन अपने इधर.
Not recover the second bulldog, they just go with the Spectre, so they'll just have to stick with it. Either way, they would have just kind of used, you know, recycled the weapons they had, so it doesn't make a huge difference in the overall economy, but it does make a slight difference in their firepower now, changing things up instead of focus on mid. An early push. Now, they saw the Snakebite, or they heard it at the very least. Not sure if the Toxic screen was up, but either way, they know that there's attention being brought to A Heaven. This time, lurk duty on 𝐼𝐾𝐾. The thing is Sewers not checked at all. They can rely on that trap wire, but Ban could still easily get a kill, just peeking right outside of it.
Here we go. Nice shot. Ban gets the kill and escapes back down into Sewers. And we have a push now into Sewers. And the spray control couldn't be better. Beautifully done from Ban. Meanwhile, Munchkin takes Anthem out. And it's just 𝐼𝐾𝐾 waiting with not much hope left here. recovery that was very necessary here from T1.
And look at the support from KappA, just putting out
क्या
that
बोलता है ban
nebula
देगा kill
to make sure that ban can stay alive.
Obviously.
I mean, the spike has been
नहीं
dropped.
देखना
𝐼𝐾 will eventually want to die.
दे
He
दिया
ideally wants
मैं
to
मर गया पर जाके
just
नहीं
this
दिया
one
उसने
kill, maybe even get a Vandal upgrade, but
Okay, not bad, not bad.
30
Spike,
seconds
too.
left.
he told us, so we know we can trust
he
him.
said I have the spike.
चांस दिया क्या राउंड खेलने
To
का?
himself.
नहीं नहीं
20 सेकंड क्या ही करेगा?
And I guess you could try to come up here to B. I mean, this isn't a bad idea.
Here's the
You
thing.
try to get as much out of this round as you possibly can, you know?
Yeah, so because they picked up the Vandal, in some worlds maybe consider Steven, but because his armor already defend anyway, you're already primed to buy the next round. I think
कल
try to see what
Court
extra
Speed
damage
ने
you can.
बोला
Tries to
if
drop out.
Court
Okay, he's
Speed
gonna get the
would
Vandal bonus.
have
This is, and he's gonna keep the Vandal.
Yeah, this is
been
usually done.
Yeah, I mean, the Vandal still go down, and the thing is, he hits the Vandal. This is the ideal scenario. Because of that Vandal
क्या
upgrade,
बोला
they
Court
actually
Speed ने
do get a
अगर
bit of
हम
an
लोग अभी भी
advantage, right? If
खेलते
there was
हैं,
only 2 weapons dropped
तो
on
ऐसे
the
में हम लोग भी
side,
बेस्ट होते
you
हैं.
would say, you know, it evens out, whatever. But
गॉड स्पीड ने
making
बोला.
use of whatever was
फनी
possible
चीज
here
ये
from
हम लोग
KappA.
लास्ट इवेंट खेले तभी भी हम लोग को
Focus
ओजी
to the
फाइनल्स
very
था
end, and again,
हाँ.
this is
अभी
where we
ओजी
say,
जीता ये
even if
इवेंट
it's a round
हाँ.
you're supposed to
ना
lose, you
सब
gotta lose
रोस्टर
it
चेंज
wisely.
होने
You
के
gotta
बाद
gain
ही
whatever
सब
you can, and 𝐼𝐾 makes it happen.
T1 hungry now to try to
प्लेयर्स
tie
आ
this
गए
up 2-2
बाहर से भी
is racing up here towards A.
अपने टैलेंट को अंडर एस्टिमेट कर रहे हैं ना भाविन, लेकिन
DFM up here towards A. And now we have the shot.
क्या ही
Dog
मतलब.
detecting exactly how many players are present. The bird confirms. Is Munchkin going to hop back up here to the corner of A?
No.
And mid is totally cleared here by T1.
Yeah, now DFM, they didn't leave anyone in the lurk, so they've already full committed to A. They know it's a race against
wait,
top.
whoa.
What?
That was crazy. That looked so funny. He actually did
अरे
that
अरे
last
अरे
bullet
अरे अरे
connect
अरे
onto the
अरे
head, getting 1 kill, softening the push from
Oh,
Detonation.
Detonation's not in a good space right now, Tastes, because here's the thing, yeah, you can't rotate to mid without any information. You have to flip the site, but so much time has been spent. Sildom barely staying alive.
So many shots received over there. They do have 𝐿𝐽𝐾 here with a lurk up in heaven. The spike is going to be planted just behind the pillar.
Spike
Man
planted.
comes
तो
around,
मार
whips
दे.
a couple
नहीं?
shots, and Anthem gets him.
Oh, crucial. Man, if he had got that kill,
Two
it
blades
was an
chipke
easy
बस.
retake here, but now that they know they have to clear ramp as well, 𝐿𝐽𝐾's still alive on heaven.
Okay, Shroud steps just beside the wall. 𝐿𝐽𝐾, I think they have no
दो
idea
मारेगा
where he
ये.
is.
एक
and he
और
gets
मारेगा.
one.
क्यों चला रहा है स्मोक में? चुप
Enemy
करना.
remaining.
Oh, this,
Dude, this is beautiful.
yeah, this retake is over. I mean, everyone's quite weak, but
Nice.
wow, what a play. And here's the thing is, even if Ban had
तेरा
gotten the kill,
मजबूत
wasn't a
throw हुआ है
guarantee,
रे
but it would have
ban
made it
से.
a lot easier, right? Because
Yeah.
Ban would have gotten the cross.
दो knife पहले मारे, लो हो गया, उसके बाद सब
All things considered, I mean, he was correctly waiting too. Here's the thing. The decision to wait for Anthem to come back out of sight was very smart. You knew eventually he was going to do that anyway. Just not able to secure the kill.
भाविन थर्ड मैप के लिए रेडी.
Up in heaven there from 𝐿𝐽𝐾.
अरे लग रहा है
I
सर
loved it. I love what he
नहीं रे, ये
did
लोग
back
attack
there.
में बहुत
Again, we're
fast
seeing
खेलेंगे,
split
देख.
so far look very strong here for Detonation.
इवन ना
हाँ रे, बहुत
And
फास्ट
now
होगा.
going for a bit
हाँ
of a
पर
spread
डिफेंस में
default
कपा तेरे को
again. They know that
6-7 राउंड तो लगेंगे ना, तो
Shorter
6 राउंड
Yes,
तो लगेंगे.
yes,
They're actually
yes.
just they're gonna force a fake on the opponent's eco round.
Yeah, and this is going to be a free B side take. They've got the Cypher coming forward. Anthem going to creep into B, but with the Omen ulti, he gets
उनका
the
5 राउंड
confirm
का
that
टारगेट
they're
रहेगा,
gonna come in
मेरे को
there.
लगता है.
No, they have to watch out for KappA. All right, they get the kill. Now here's
ऐसे
the
तो
thing,
भाई
I
वो
mean,
भी नहीं होगा.
listen, it's split and it's attack, so I'm okay with this. However, they did use 2 ults, so they need to absolutely win this round. Obviously, in theory, it looks like they should.
Safe खेलते चलो, safe.
It looks like T1 perhaps just gonna try to die to the spike as well. They know they've already given it up. No, they're just gonna clear whatever they can.
Nice fake, nice fake.
Okay, peek into mid. Nobody's
अभी
there.
आएगा
Right now, it's a
walkie-talkie
big
करके
camping
Sewers
setup
वाला.
over here at Garage. It's going to be very
भाई
difficult
आजा
for
भाई,
T1
क्या
with the
कर रहा
guns
है?
they're using to get anything done over here.
No, Ban
Pushing
will
into Garage looks pretty hard as well.
get through.
Pellet.
Trap wire buys time for a couple extra seconds. Then the first tap. They check that no one's there.
Nicely done by 𝐿𝐽𝐾.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
𝐿𝐽𝐾!
Dude, how
Oh!
many kills does he have? This is crazy.
Oh, he is popping off. I mean, I know he was talking, you know, when he was talking with ZETA Division, that
Oh.
Rivals video.
तो आगे
You know,
क्या
that his only rival is
क्या मैं
Fnatic.
अभी
But,
अभी
you know, maybe
23.
that confidence really is coming
Second
through for him.
Something like 11 kills so
स्लो हो
far.
गया, तेरे
A
पीछे हो गया तो मैं
beautiful
2x
closeout
कर
there.
दिया.
I mean, that's exactly how the
मैंने
round
2x
is
किया
supposed to
अभी
go after
अभी
you
रिप्ले पे
play
हूँ.
long.
𝐿𝐽𝐾 का kills
And
दिखा.
Look at that smile. I love it.
Yeah, but it's
अरे
also
same
just
time
as
पे
smug
रहेंगे तो
enough
दोनों का
where he's like,
ऊआ
yeah,
same time
do
पे
this
आएगा
every
ना.
day. You know, I play Valorant for a living.
What are you going to do?
Okay, operator finally out. It's been quite delayed for Ban. see if they
क्या
can
लगता है ban
snowball this
ban का
economically.
ban
Now
पता नहीं
Ban
मेरे को as a
also
player नहीं
now the
पसंद
one
आता
who
है
needs to continue with that confidence. He needs to make sure he holds his ground with the operator. If he starts to play too passive, he's gonna get risky.
क्यों तोड़ा? तेरे लिए खड़ा है ना दूसरा प्लेयर, तू क्यों डॉग तोड़ेगा?
They are investing so much to force this back. Actually,
बंदा मारना है तेरे को.
Yeah, I think hearing the operator over there, it's tempting to just try to
बोल
find
रहा हूँ ना
another
कप्पा
place
पसंद नहीं आता है
to
मेरे को
go.
ये
We've
आदमी
got to lurk into sewer.
I love the 𝐼𝘍𝐾𝐘 from Anthem just to make sure they can stay alive if there's a push out from T1.
T1 is very forwarded over here towards A. Mid is open, but we've got ZETA coming down through vents to see if there's any sounds. A double stack over here at B. But I'm not sure it's clear where Detonation Focus Me wants to go. I think they're almost looking for some picks or some other kinds of opportunities.
Yeah, they're just trying to check what the locations are. They're going to now put the slow orb over on vents as well. But the Seekers are coming out. Great timing on the Seekers from Munchkin. They know that everyone's focused in on mid. So purposely emptying A heaven, right? ZETA, the goal is to just get one kill because Ban is holding A main for you.
आ गए इसके पास.
Now Ban, if he gets this kill, they can hold the site.
कैमरा
But
लगेगा.
if
ऑफिस में
Anthem
स्पॉट
doesn't
होगा.
even aggress against him,
Oh,
Yeah?
that was sick.
Ban,
Meanwhile,
I don't think he
synced
was
up with ZETA.
spotted.
Yeah, I think he just
कैमरा के
scraped
चिपक
by
गया
the
ना कप्पा
camera. And there was some bad intel over there.
भैया एक सेकंड ठीक से देख लेते
ZETA
कैमरा से.
ZETA with a great
क्या?
position over there.
Oh, okay, draws out a shot. Zenfree, some good
अरे
movement.
भाई
He will still
ban
get the
एक
plant, but
शॉट
of
तो
course
मार ले
it's
भाई
2v4. Nice dog.
चलाने वाले हैं.
Okay, Munchkin gets that close, and it's going to be
जीता
Zenfree
जीते.
seeing what he can do. Again, a plant is always a welcome thing here if you're on that side. He does get another kill, making T1 really do the
Feeling
work
आएगा
over
भाई
here.
निकालता है.
Saya
Oh!
is not able to get
Reload,
those
reload,
shots
reload,
short
reload,
in hand. Going for the reload as he
अरे
does
अभी
see
तो
an immediate
वेट
push.
इसके लिए
It's
कुछ नहीं है
actually
ना.
a
एक
little bit
स्मोक है
weird.
बस
Got
उसके
Munchkin
पास.
with no HP. Saya
Oh
over
my
here.
god, 1v1 with the operator.
1v1.
This is insane.
एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करेगा.
Oh my god, it was a crazy
अरे!
round. T1 is going to get the defuse.
एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया ना
With few
उसको बैन को.
seconds to spare, but what a
घूम गया ना
beautiful
कप्पा फिर भी
loss
पर वो
there.
निकाल दो.
Oh, I
Oh,
mean,
निकाल दिया था
Zenfree,
यार.
I think he expected the complete
आप
Y
ban
swing,
के
so he
जगह पे
tries
खेलो
to
भाई,
kind
वो
of
बात नहीं
swivel
कर रहा हूँ
like
मैं.
a little too
भाई
far to the
ऐसे
left, has to readjust his aim. Can't get the spray. Gets taken out. Of course, he was on lower health now. I was curious, because I'm pretty sure
भाई, मैं ही
Anthem
खेल
did
लेता
activate the
हूँ.
camera for a split second after
कुछ भी
installing it.
बोलो तो
Obviously, when you first
का-
install it, you
अरे
don't
खेलना
use
तो
it.
था.
But I think
खेलना
Ban had
तो
purposely
है.
gone right under it, where unless you swiveled the camera, you wouldn't have spotted him. So, good job on Ban. Now they are able to keep the operator and to make sure they can support it. They're going to buy up once again, right? They have the Cosmic Divide. They have the Viper's Pit. They're confident they can try to string together these rounds.
Okay, they're going to go in here and try to probe out who's actually over here. They've got Munchkin on the retreat behind Pillar. Soldab does push in, and it's going to beat Munchkin over here.
Oh,
अरे
the
रे.
Shots.
Oh, man. The slow orb coming in from his teammate actually cuts him off just a bit, but Munchkin eventually
अगर
gets
वो
taken out.
मारता
Now,
ना
the
दो
idea
को.
here was even if the operator was there, you have the resurrection from Suggest on that stage. They won't need it though, so they can actually
फिर भी वॉल तो काम करेगा ही.
aggressively here against
और
the
तोड़ने
rotate.
दो ब्रिक.
Okay. ZETA up here, doesn't find anybody, and it's actually going to be KappA. Shroud stepped up on the box.
The Seekers coming out as well, Zenfree. I mean, DFM, they're sending everything to secure these
प्रीमियर
rounds.
कितने बजे से अपने
I don't mind
फिनिक्स
it.
रोस्टर का 8:30 बजे मैच हम लोगों
ZETA
ने मेरे
drops
को बोला.
down, Anthem behind the screen. Oh my god, it's such a good blind over there.
Oh, they're even going to just go for the neural theft. They're not taking any chances. They want to try to get out of the site at this point.
Yeah, they want to try to get those guns into the next round.
Oh, and they take down the operator as
Dude,
well,
this
DFM.
is such a nasty first half here for
Nice.
Detonation Focus Me. Even the wins that T1 gets, Detonation Focus Me, is making them work so hard for it.
Oh, absolutely. And a lot of this, I can't help but
ये
wonder,
comp पे
where
कप्पा
is
अगर
this
attack side पे
macro
round में
awareness from
निकालेंगे
DFM on these other maps?
I know,
The way they're
तो इसे भी मेरे को without sentinel
manipulating
comp कप्पा
and
पसंद ही नहीं आती
conditioning
है.
T1
हाँ.
on this attacking half on split
चाहिए.
is impressive. Right? On top of that, yeah, their skill, their utility
या
usage,
तो
their
अगर
set
खेलना ही है
plays,
ना तो कप्पा अगर सामने वाली
changing
टीम
tempo
वाइपर
back and forth, the lurks, everything is so much cleaner.
तुम लोग के लिए भी
Yeah,
अच्छा है.
it's been
बाहर के टीम जब ये कॉम्प
beautiful.
खेलते हैं ना तो
It's a
अगर
T1
सामने
calls
वाले
the
टीम
timeout.
मिड हैवी नहीं कंटेस्ट कर
And they
रहे
need
तो
to really
वाइपर मिड
figure out
नहीं
what's
खेलता है वो
going
ए
on,
पे
how
ऑर्ब
they
डाल
can
के
start
रखता है और
playing
ए रश
catch-up
रुकता
because,
रहता है अपना
again,
स्मोक
the
से
rounds that they've won,
स्मोक
they've had
से
to work so hard to even get. They've had to pay heavily for it.
वो
We're gonna be deep
adaptation
now
अभी अगर
into the
T1 करता है तो ठीक है,
first
पर वो
half.
भी नहीं करता है तो मुश्किल है.
There's going to be a little bit more utility at their disposal, a little bit more credits built up, but that was a disastrous loss there in round 7.
Alright, so obviously we saw Autumn there, not many words, but I was looking on stage and ZETA actually just going through everything on his mind right now as the primary IGL for T1. So, you know, perhaps Autumn kind of tossing up an idea there, putting it up to ZETA to, you know, just buy time, right? Just think back through how these rounds went, and I think that was quite necessary, because even though you took 2 rounds here and DFM hasn't streaked entirely, the momentum is absolutely in favor of DFM. You're now on another eco. You actually want to make use of this, because even though it's an attacker-sided map, you give this one up, DFM's probably getting 7, if not 8, absolutely, maybe more.
Quiet start over here. The Viper wall diagonally splitting up mid.
Okay, so
DFM's going to look for a peek.
yeah, they checked that no one was ready to peek out of
अरे
vents.
क्या फायदा वो wall का?
From
कोई fight ही नहीं करने वाला इधर.
but they didn't check entirely into vents, so they're not going to aggress too much. Also, the smoke disappearing on the side of Mayo.
Classic.
Now, they're expecting an aggressive push from somewhere, right? And if it's not that, they expect that most likely it's a stack onto one of the sites. I mean, Split, no better place to do that. So they're constantly trying to fish for this info, and if it doesn't happen, Anthem is going to be the one to try to get information on his own. If he dies to Ban, though, that's a free Phantom.
Oh my God, he slips through.
Oh,
but
so
they
smart
know
from Ban.
this is a brilliant play because he could just get a free kill.
Yeah, and they're going to wait. He needs to...
Oh
Okay.
God, that took a little bit longer than I thought, but he does get the drop.
𝐿𝐿𝐼𝑋𝐿𝐼
That's a
gun
great
है.
weapon to grab into this and possibly catapult them into maybe a victory. They're going to come back up into A, but you know, Ban's going to be ready.
30
He's gonna
seconds
pull
left.
around Pillar. We don't have enough time for them to try to go over here into B, so this has to be a commitment on to A. They smoke it out, and the rest of T1 is scrambling to come in.
Yeah, Paranoia, they're making sure to trap him into elbow, but there's the support coming in from KappA as well. Ban's still alive. Dodges the flash.
Nice.
Oh my God!
Nice.
This is insane!
Woohoo!
What is going on? Huge win here for T1. Oh my God!
मस्त मारा भाई.
Oh, man.
पहले वाले को थोड़ा.
And here's the thing, if you've ever played Cypher on Split, you know how bad that feels, because that's one of your trademark plays, right? Is wait for the push. If they haven't pushed out, slowly creep up. You can constantly check ramp later with your utility.
Right.
You thought you had the timing, and credit to Ban and for waiting, because by letting Anthem get halfway through the site, you know that the call was made from DFM to rotate over, and then he's able to hold on to the weapon and clean out 4 members on the opposing side. A great boost that T1 absolutely needed in the first half.
All right, looks like we're going to have the Viper's pit here to clog up mid.
Nice.
Not
Finally
gonna allow
alt
for any
commit किया गया है mid
peeks
पे.
up in there from
Result
detonation.
भी है.
Over here we've got
के लिए.
Ban with a
देख लिया.
push. 𝐿𝐿𝐼,
He was spotted.
yeah, he sees him. Fires a shot and backs up. Jiggle peeks here from 𝐿𝐿𝐼, but Suggest might try to come here. No, he's going to back up.
Well, they don't have the utility they would want. They don't have the agents they want to really push through a Viper's pit confidently. Now they know that one member with the Phantom has pushed out.
हाँ ना जेट का
on
dash
B
use हो गया.
garage.
चल मारते.
So that's exactly going to be the play here.
This
Just
might come down to this duel right
Use
here.
कर ले भाई. Sky का
Just
कुछ तो
gonna try
use
create
कर ले.
space. Zenfree should be the one getting the kill.
Oh,
Nice.
next shots on both. Sold on with
Heal
5
me.
HP.
Yeah, that was a bit more riskier than it had to be. They actually lined up for a split second there without one of them crouching instantly.
और बुठा Sky.
So a little bit scary, but I don't know if you still push through this.
Nice.
Okay, well, Sodam gets the kill. Now you can
Lam
back
कैसे
out. You
मार
know
दिया
that
भाई?
the paint shows came as well, so Saya's near as
They fake
well.
it out. They're going to come up here. Saya gets that kill. They need to come now
First game,
into
first
the
game.
B site.
Showstopper spent. Oh! Munchkin getting the kill. Great crossfire.
Oh, spike down. 10 seconds left.
They need to clean out the kills. Zenfree gets
One.
8 seconds. Munchkin just needs to play for time. The
He's going-
spike's not there.
Oh,
Munchkin! An amazing clutch.
Munchkin
I
son.
have chills. I have goosebumps.
Oh, man.
Oh my God.
Oh, and after the heroic entry from Soldom to clear out, get information on Saya, everything to try to go through. And Saya surviving,
Nice.
using the showstopper to buy time, creating an opportunity for Munchkin to get the crossfire, and then Munchkin playing for time and cleaning up the kills in the last second as they try to encroach on him. What a hero. And Munchkin's been that player for T1 time and time again, whenever they needed him most.
This is so funny because we're seeing the first half of the first map begin to mirror the first half for the second map.
Yeah.
We had Detonation Focus Me look just so strong at the start, but the comeback's happening here. Obviously, the order of the wins is a little bit different, but the big picture is
Surprise! Yep. Well, we've seen that happen before. Sinkar's coming out. Yeah, uh-oh, DFM's starting to rush again. They're starting to overheat again, Tasteless. They were doing so well in the first part.
They are going to get down onto A, but they're going to have to work for this one. 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝙔𝐿 very badly injured.
And they have no control, right? They don't have ramp, they don't have heaven, they don't have screen. They are stuck here.
It's going to come down to duels.
Okay, so Crossfire set up, Cosmic Divide to buy them time. Now, T1, if they're going to go at 3 different angles, they got to have the timing perfectly.
Yeah, we see Omen smoked off here in mid.
Okay, so they clear out the cubby.
This could be doable for Detonation, actually.
Yeah, the smokes just to make sure that they're not caught from a further range here.
Yeah, T1's been clearing a lot of angles. Hold on, KappA starts it. 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝙔𝐿 very. Oh, Munchkin gets it. And that's it. Yeah, beautifully done. It's interesting because for a little bit it almost looked like maybe T1 was going to burn through too much time just clearing the angles. Obviously they have to do that, but they weren't able to win any of the duels. DFM wasn't. And so, there you go. 5-5, 2 rounds left in the first half. We're dead even.
I was curious about this timeout because here's the thing is, yes, your composition is not as aggressive, right? You don't have double duelists. You have that Sentinel, the true Sentinel in the form of the Cypher. So, yeah, maybe you've got some extra setups cooked up on the defensive side, but oh man, letting go of this streak. I think probably the hope, if you're the coach of DFM, was okay. You know, give them 2 rounds. It's all right. Cash back up. Let's get to, you know, let's guarantee 7, if not 8. Now you can only get maximum 7. You've already taken a couple hits as well on your econ. I'd have to take a look. They're on a triple losing streak, and they had just bought as well in that previous round. So, gotta double check the buy status there. Oh, the kid's excited to be.
Looked like they were in a timeout over there for a second.
Yeah, we've actually had a lot of families visiting as well, right? Just with their kids to come watch. The parents trying to get in on it. Maybe they play Valorant. Maybe they're trying to learn Valorant with their kids.
It's been very nice. It's been a fun few weeks so far. So we've got that timeout called here. Obviously, it's either going to be 6-6 or 7-5.
Okay, so they're just going to even out for
subscribe kar do.
They are going to put Ban back over here at Garage, probably for a pick, and this could end up being
family
a
जाती है Esports में देखने. हाँ, तो आते हैं. मेरे खुद के भी आए थे.
Absolutely have to be aware of that operator still coming through on the side of T1. And DFM with shorter weaponry. I mean, yeah, this type of macro play, right? But here's the thing, ZETA's learned. He says, okay, well, if my screen is up, I can jump peek this at a relatively safer angle. Not have to worry about using the snake bite just because of that smoke. He's truly improved from kind of the mental conditioning that DFM has forced here. Oh, Seldom!
That was sick! ZETA gone, as is mid. It's chaos over here. T1 scrambling to try to regain a position. We've got each of our 2 players on T1 fractured from each other.
So now it's more important than ever for Ban to hold on to Garage. That's the only way that they can have any sort of confidence on the direction that DFM eventually wants to take. Meanwhile, Seldom, you know, answering the calls from the desk. They wanted to see more Seldom moments for highlights. Well, there's one of them.
Okay, they're going to get the confirmation it is B as they spill in.
Just trying to buy time, but they're going to flood through.
Yeah, they're going to come down the side here. Trade, and Free takes KappA out. Just 2 T1 players left. Ban with the operator.
Concerned about the flank, but
this could be a plan for long. No, it's not.
Oh no, they have no idea. The guiding light didn't tag him.
He escapes back in the garage.
पहले वाले को क्यों मारा रे जब
where the last other player is. They know that it's a crossfire, so Saya's location spotted. No reason to challenge Ban.
They're hiding so
nice
well.
Angle from 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝙔𝐿.
Gets 1. Does not get 2. Backs away. Operator in hand. The peek gets it in the air. Almost. It was an insane round. 𝐿𝐽𝐾𝐿 closes it out.
Ban
6
भैया बोले
victory over
trade me.
Detonation Focus Me. Oh my god.
Round before the switch.
Man.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Woo.
After this game, I got to run around the block a couple times to get this energy out.
Sold out. I mean, if you watch Sold Out in anything, his own, YouTube, his pro play, that's a classic. That's a classic. And that's what they needed. They needed that explosive hit, take control of mid. Ban does whatever he can. Now because he also uses Blade Storm, they can't even out their buys in any way, shape, or form. So KappA now on a Sheriff. DFM's trying to use this against them. They want to strike hard and fast. And
अरे यार.
Right, MxB right now with A on lock. It's going to be tough to break through here. ZETA's going to back up and drop down into vents. But MxB's the second line of defense.
Yeah, but DFM, because they committed an all-in here, they have to go through. They have to file through here. Now, 𝐿𝐽𝐾𝐿 just cleared
City
through
से
ramp,
split
but here's the
बोलते
problem.
site.
Saya player, if he can get even just one here. Okay, they check for him. They
Elbow
know
पे
he's
है.
there.
Elbow
Ban
पे
on the flank. Saya just has to try to stay alive.
𝐿𝐽𝐾𝐿 भाई ready है.
हाँ.
Right now, it's just 2
पर
in the
सजेश
bottom
भाई
here
ने
for the detonation. He sees the barrel of the gun. So Ban knows he's going to back over in the
ban
corner.
ban.
But he's going to come around.
Oh,
And
ban.
𝐿𝐽𝐾𝐿 is so fast with the reactions. It's crazy.
𝐿𝐽𝐾 is popping off on this split. Is he the hero that DFM desperately needs here? They want to secure 7 rounds to feel comfortable here going into the pistol on the second half.
Right, they're going to just clear these angles. They still have plenty of time on the clock.
अच्छा chance है. 7-5.
My God.
SemperX spots one.
सुवन.
𝐿𝐽𝐾 gets another.
The
भाई
other.
𝐿𝐽𝐾 भाई तो
And now they
मान
just
नहीं
pull
रहा
away.
भाई.
Oh,
Gets one.
ZETA.
बोलता है मेरे को
15
चाहिए
HP,
मतलब
blinded.
चाहिए 7
Full
round.
flash as well. So much time bought. He doesn't have time.
चला दे.
SemperX knows.
Yeah, beautiful ending there. Detonation Focus Me pops ahead just narrowly by a hair, 7-5.
Switching sides.
Wow. Wow, what a crazy first half. I mean,
𝐿𝐽𝐾 और ज़ेनफ्री भाई ने सुला
That was
दिया
a
ये.
blood round. These have been great rounds between these two teams, and how exciting is it that Detonation Focus Me is now up ahead?
yeah, I mean,
क्या हुआ?
yes, considering Split's tendency to be attacker favored, you would want a couple more rounds, but at the end of the day, you were still able to close it out 7-5.
मस्त खाना खाया अभी नींद
That
आ रहा
means that DFM, they got to pull out all the stops here on the pistol. If they can get to 8 off of the pistol, theoretically guarantee a 9-5. They'll feel a lot better. They have that Cypher. Surely you've got some more setups. Now, the defensive side, on paper, the default should be fairly simple, right? The Cypher's going to set up on one of the sites.
क्या us
The
KappA
Sage
भाई
will set
us
up on mid or
क्या बोल रहे
the
थे
other
KappA?
site and just
क्या,
go
क्या?
through their timings with the
कुछ
wall,
बोला
the
क्या
slow
इससे
orb,
पहले?
etc.
नहीं,
Now, my
नहीं.
big question is suggest.
अरे मैं बोला नींद आ रहा है.
gotta
मस्त
be able
खाना
to
खाया.
hold on to that wall for as long as possible, right? Because if you set it
वो
up
तो
right at the beginning of the round, it will
आती
eventually
रहती है.
just start to get taken down instantly.
It's a good point. It's a good point. You got to try
बिस्तर
to figure out
कभी
when
ना
to
बुलाए
utilize
ऐसा
that
होता थोड़ी है.
in a round that, of course, is operating off of limited time. Detonation Focus Me seems to be doing it, but if T1 can dial it up even just a little bit, they could take this into overtime or come ahead and get that 13th round victory.
I'll say it like it is on my mind right now, Tasteless, because if this goes to, either, something like an overtime or potentially a map 3, I think what we've learned from today's match, regardless of the actual eventual ending, is that DFM is improving, and T1, they're not quite there yet. If you're a T1 fan, if you're a T1 player, you want to close this out 2-0 and not in a nail-biting way, and it's already kind of late for that.
I think it's a very good point, William. T1 was probably hoping to come into this and show this whole best of 3 as evidence for exactly where we all expect them to see, but instead, Detonation Focus Me is really making it work, and frankly, T1 could very well lose this position, and I think it may become more and more obvious why they are not held to the same standard, at least in Valorant, when it comes to Gen.G or DRX.
Yeah, I know, some of the other
कल का
analysts
honest
and
prediction
whatnot
बताओ.
that were joined up on
GW, yeah, I
Clat
think
chat earlier this week, they were talking
I
about
think
why
it'll be
so
a
many of
close
them
game,
rate
but
T1 relatively highly, and I agree with that in theory. The
I'm
way
not
they
sure
play,
if
the
he will
style
win or
they
not,
favor,
but I
and the
hope we
mechanics they've shown have all been good. The potential is there, but again, the consistency, and now on Split, where we're seeing it for the first time, we see that it just hasn't come together yet. Okay, so the idea is just go for the age-old one-ways with Omen on B to hold that control. Now, this is going to be their go-to default on most rounds. We'll see when they decide to switch it up for a little bit of macro play.
Well, I'm going to back
too late
up.
for that.
Oh my god, man gets that first and ZETA gets a second.
Oh no, Zemfree, a little shaken up.
Yeah, just shooting in between there. And it's just 𝐿𝐽𝐾 and Anthem in a very impossible situation, but 𝐿𝐽𝐾 starts it until ZETA takes it back out. Anthem, the only one left over here lurking up in B Heaven. That's going to be that. 6th win up here now. T1 getting that crucial pistol round with a magnificent push up into mid through male. Really not even letting that utility get set up over there for detonation focus me to even sandbag the progress, basically cutting right past that. I love it.
Yeah, it's one of those cases where it's like, okay, saving your utility, you know, going for the body checks early. Yeah, this is what you probably wanted to see on the other maps, but on a pistol round on split, as soon as you've cleared, you know, B garage, maybe the guiding light earlier would have been better. Again, hindsight is 20/20.
Yeah.
The improvements are there, but this time a little bit of a hectic scramble there over on B Heaven. And T1, they're not slowing down at all. Their MO is we got double duelists. Let's just
मैं बोला light net चला गया है तो बोल नहीं रहा।
They did a bit of a coin flip move here, which isn't bad, by the way, when you're down like this, trying to just push into B. I like that we have KappA all the way in the back, ready for the wraparound, but they're going to come through mid. Anyways, we've got a plant that's going to soon happen here at A.
Now, they didn't take control of Heaven War screens. They will maintain some form of control on ramp. They still have they still have one extra star for that potential gravity well once it comes off of cooldown. But I think, you know, if you're DFM, again, they like to go for these full saves, probably looking to just die to the spike. You know, they've pinpointed where they're going to have to run to the finish line to end the round in fashion.
All right, well, this is the most exciting round I've ever seen. So, this spike's going to explode. We're going to go to round 3 in the second half here.
Your ideal
just doesn't have a dash. Will he make it in? Soldem's going to be able to dash it into the finish line. Who's going to get in there first?
If you want to show your friends how fun Valorant is, show them this round. Tied up 7-7, and we're going to go to that round 3 where we want to see Detonation Focus Me actually turn this around.
Yeah, now triple Bulldog on the side of T1. I do wonder if you consider maybe giving up one of those to trade for KappA, just if Ban and Sai are going to continue to press this quickly. It doesn't look like it. Looks like
एशिया में प्रॉब्लम क्या है 80% ऑफ टीम में लोगों का IGL है नहीं जबरदस्ती लोग बन जाते हैं
T1 they've now read the style of DFM, right? It's the old style. Okay, Cypher most likely set up on A. We'll know as soon as we see if that one way comes out on B main garage or not. This time it will not come out. It's actually just going to a deep smoke with the slow orb.
Yeah.
The thing is if you're not taking control of this, you just spent 200 credits to buy, what, 15, 20 seconds?
Yeah.
Now you have to use your second slow orb again. That's half of your arsenal gone on the side of Suggest.
Yeah, they've flushed out any defender's position here onto mid. We hear him drop down into there, make the sound, and now they're going to slow it down a little bit. They've got plenty of time left in the round.
Yeah, they actually, because they most likely heard this wall go up as well from mid, so they know if we just wait until 40 seconds, B site, we know we can just push against the Sage.
That was a funny moment. They basically pinged the Viper over at A, which isn't exactly helpful information for what's happening, so it seems like Detonation is maybe a little bit confident this could actually be an A push, and they're going to send the Viper in there for that. So it's going to be up to Suggest here. First up on the wall. I like the positioning here.
But they're just going to wait.
Yeah.
The wall is just going to get broken through. Oh, they come in one by one, though. A Ban updrafts on his own while the wall wasn't broken yet. Trying to get a surprise kill.
Spike down, B. 30 seconds
Spike
left.
is down, and they don't have that much time to work with here.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, this looks like it's going to be a win for them.
वो अकेला है ना भाई पहले.
Too eager. I think letting the wall dissipate would have been a better move.
Well, yeah, I mean, or at least wait until it starts to weaken and then break through it all at once. Or, quite frankly, you have 3 guys just blast through it, right? You know the Sage has used all of their other
there's a lot of ways to approach it, but I think that was a questionable one. Again, we expect Detonation Focus Me to take that. Not the end of the world here. I love Suggest here. You know, it does feel like Detonation Focus Me is a bit more relaxed than the earlier weeks that we had here.
Oh, yes.
They're definitely having fun. This stage has definitely become a bit more like home.
Hello, Amir.
And they're playing like it, too.
Okay, so just, you know, again, a fast push. You have double duelists, you might as well. You've already created a crossfire over on ramp. You still have control of sewers as well, so worst case, you can still try to go for a rotate. Now, curious, okay, DFM, because of all this spamming, they've actually taken control of mid. This all comes down to 𝐼𝘍𝑝.
Well, it seems like T1 could just get in here.
Oh,
Just drops 𝐼𝘍𝑝 out. That's too bad. That was a great lurk they would have had.
Now they know it has to be A, because there's no way, if 𝐼𝘍𝑝's already taken down, and he's been
Hello, Ife.
the lurk. And 𝘆𝐼𝑗 spots him as well. They know it's an A site. They're happy to just give
Boom.
over the plant. Anthem barely staying alive. Munchkin trying to get this kill. Oh, he tries to rush through, but the guiding light hadn't hit yet.
Yeah, and DFM starting to stack these kills up. Only 2 left. It's going to be hard to imagine T1 could hold this.
साया को मारना पड़ेगा 3-4.
They know where Saya is.
मौका तो नहीं मिलेगा.
Oh, too bad. Sold him. Just get Saya there, and ZETA's taken out.
Flawless.
Yeah, beautiful round there from Detonation Focus Me. This is going to be now 9-7. Detonation in the lead. T1 struggling, as it feels like Detonation has made those proper adjustments. They've tightened up their play. And they are hungry to break
आज
into
के
a map
premier
number
match के
3
लिए
on
कोई
Fracture.
suggestion?
Yeah, I think it's
Send
apparent that T1 perhaps doesn't have as many reps on split compared to some of the
मेरे लिए dedicate किया है Hi-Fi.
Purely,
वही
I see
emoji
this purely
YouTube
because
में.
you called it. They're starting to get very impatient.
Idea नहीं किसके सामने खेल रहे क्या खेल रहे
You know,
तो.
these slight
Just focus
misses in
on
timing.
What
You know, these
are you
slight
are going to do in the
miscommunications
next round?
potentially that
इस
really
round
make
में
or break
गलतियां
the
होने ही
round.
वाली
The
है
ideas
तो
themselves are
ज़रा
not
raise
the
मत
ones
करो,
that
एक दूसरे
fall
के ऊपर
here.
भरोसा
But,
रख के
you know, for
खेलो.
instance, even earlier on that B7 push
And
again,
think
Kia
about
is
the
fine,
solution,
but
not
there
about
seemed
the
to have been a
problems.
mismatch between, you know, Ban's Jet trying to get an early pick and then, you know, vice versa. Granted, if Ban had gotten the kill there, you know, we would have said result-based diagnosis, it was good push, etc., etc. So everything hindsight is 2020 now. We can only look forward because of the creds they're going to go for the Stinger buys. Not too bad on split. However, trying to push a ramp with it, perhaps not the strongest.
Funny looking. Bird comes in here and pings them.
And you can see DFM, right? They're not taking any chances. They know that they can really
Viper जैसा
rush
use
that
कर
ramp
रहे
area
हो
quickly with the
Wall
Raze
smoke.
and the Jet, so they're taking these long angles. They don't want to be in risk of fighting against a Bucky or a Stinger. Now T1 has correctly made 0 noise going into heaven.
Okay, the first sound is actually going to be from Ban, who now moves up into heaven. Sold
Oh!
out.
भाई
Crosshairs the wrong spot.
उसको पता था ना पहले जेट है उधर.
And now they're going to go
वो
all the
देख भी
way
नहीं
up
रहा है
through
ये देख
vents
रहा है
now
अभी
into
क्या
mid.
मार रहा है पता
DFM, they haven't rotated yet. They still
Yeah.
have the trapwire setups. Here comes the smoke. He just spots them coming in as well. Paranoid to buy time. He's going to hold close.
Left.
Oh my god.
Oh, a great
Missed it.
entry from the double duelist.
It's going to be down to Anthem to try to stop
Wide
this.
angle,
He's
Lilia.
in the back.
He
They
spots
spot
one.
him, and that's it. The spike is going to be planted.
And Munchkin's already
तो
taken
केक
out
क्यों
one
नहीं
as
खेल रहा है उसको
well.
ओपन एंगल
Oh,
केज खोल देना
just
भाई.
beautiful entering from the Raze and the Jet to draw attention away from each other so that one of them can secure the kill. Actually, both of them surviving on that entry. You love to see it.
Yeah, shocking move there with that kill when they actually managed to come down into the bottom of B.
I
And
think
so
must
this
get
will be a
one.
round win where we do see Munchkin here on the hunt, seeing if he can actually
Might
ferret
as
out
well.
exactly where Suggest is.
Yeah. I mean, in some worlds, you know, he's only 1 point away, and he is going to be able to buy anyway. So I think Munchkin's saying maybe we don't need to go too hard on this hunt. You know, if it was ZETA, maybe either way, one of you or both of you gets the ultimate. But at the end of the day, they'll just let each other live.
ऐसे जेटा के बाद अभी 2 और
I'm
बाय राउंड
loving
का
how
पैसा आ
close this
जाएगा.
is. This is so fun. A detonation
अब
here.
2 बाय राउंड अफोर्ड कर सकते
Definitely
हैं
a
इसके
little bit
बाद.
of a tougher round there for them. T1 stepping it up. We do have a timeout call
अरे
here for
मत
our
लो यार
Japanese
pause
team.
यार.
They can feel T1 nipping at the heels. They need to make sure they can keep this lead and close this out, escaping into map 3. Otherwise, it's over.
Yeah. And again, that previous round, DFM had the right idea, right? They're going to have close-range weapons. Let's make sure we don't get caught off guard on ramp. They can always, you know, rush in with the Raze and the Jet together. We don't want to get caught unawares there, so they were holding it fine, but because of the toxic screen, someone has to take a further way back. He doesn't get the instant kill on Desire player, then tries to clear out the kill, but you know, he was aware that Ban had dashed in, but of course, you know, he just peeks out a step too far, expecting himself to get the kill and get out safely. And I think that's where it starts to fall apart, but quite frankly, the reason T1 is able to clean up the round is because of that beautiful double entry. Now DFM,
Rossi first
the
time
question
Korea
has to
के
start
team
to
के
become,
सामने खेलेगा in
do we
league.
start to push out? Wow, a huge sign for Solon.
I like it. I like the stars.
Kind of the
Laddu
font and
बांटेंगे
everything
समर
Yeah.
reminds you of Sunday morning cartoons.
Yeah.
Hi Faye
Soldan,
plays. Hello Papa ji.
the
Hi
Korean
Faye
jet.
actual में Hi Faye क्या?
So,
हाँ
let's see
𝐿𝐿𝐼𝙉.
exactly what
हाँ हाँ
Hi Faye please change
we're
कर
gonna
दे
see
यार.
from T1. I do
बहुत ही
remember that in
मतलब
it was in our first map that we saw a moment where
बचपना
there
है
was
वो.
pause and
मैं भी ऐसा
immediately
करता
they
था एक time पे.
identified that that was them
वो
going to
Z
wrap around
निकाल
and
दे,
try to hit
cool
them
नहीं
from
लगता
behind.
है.
You know, that pause doesn't just help the team that asked for the pause.
Keep up.
The other team can always use it to say, okay, what are they actually going to try to do? What are we doing
सिर्फ नाम रख
better
दो
that they're going to try to
हाँ
adjust?
सिर्फ Hi Faye. या Hi Faye
Okay,
plays
so
रखना
the
है तो
guys just
YS.
passed each other, but I don't think Zenfreeze tagged Munchkin. But he saw the guiding light come in, so he has a
Danger
rough
plays,
estimate that
नहीं,
it's
नहीं.
not the entire team in front of B. A heavy focus onto A. Oh!
Oh nice.
कैसे लगा आपका ही
was
प्ले आपके
insane.
सामने
Just Superman in there and took him out.
Oh man, and listen, because it's Soldom, it's hard to say, right? Was it worth it or not? Because he's so miraculous with some of his plays. But again, it's double duel. As you've seen the speed that they strike with now with the operator down. Anthem gets tagged. He is relying on his camera. Oh, there he goes. Displaced. Oh, two!
Whoa
Whoa, that was insane.
Well, that gives time
भाई.
for 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝙋𝐿.
Yeah, yeah. That was
दो
so
दो को
clutch.
मार
Taka
दिए
Jane
भाई
ends up
क्या
double
पक्का
dragging,
रहे यार
the
Shit.
Oh,
A
he's out of
side.
there. Oh, and he's out of there. They say, let's just go for the three-man retake. They say, leave the spike there, let him spend his time to try to plant on his own. I got to get heals. I love the from the shadows from 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝙋.
Yeah, it's a smart way to use that. And so we've got
तड़प जाएगा ये
Saya
ढूंढते
just,
ढूंढते
you know,
players को
checking every
30
corner,
seconds
every
left.
angle. Nobody's
मैं
even
तो
there
पूरा
yet.
overlay plan
Well, yeah,
था.
but he has no idea where the Omen went, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing, is that you can assume that he probably got out safely, but you just have no idea. He's even going to have to use his paint shows just to be able to plant safely. They're going to try to plant in a position where they have to double guess where he's
मर गया.
positioned. But up here, Suggest hasn't peeked out just yet. So Saya taking a bit of an
Dog है
off
क्या?
angle here to surprise him. He's
नहीं,
expecting a
flash
heaven
है.
push, but there
Yeah,
he
that's
goes.
it.
अभी
Wow.
Nicely done. This is going to be the 10th win
या
here.
तो तू नहीं
Detonation
लेगा.
Focus
अगर लेगा तो commit करेगा उसको.
He looking good. I love that sound when Omen gets healed.
Gravity Gaming hello
It's like he just like got into the spot. He's like, "Oh."
now it feels okay.
Well, here, both teams, I think, they're really, it's a race to see who just stays one step ahead, right? Because you saw that Gravity well, they were well aware of the potential setup from the Cypher here.
Gravity
and
well
a
तो
great
अच्छा
catch
था
from Saya.
लेकिन
on
भाई
Soldan.
घूम घूम
I
के
mean,
दो को
this
मार दिया
was
भाई ने
T1s to win.
Yeah, I mean, Anthem really keeping that on lock. And 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝑋 has been
बैन
popping
तो
off
tilt
all
हुआ रहेगा मेरे को लग रहा है
𝐿𝐿𝐼𝑋 has really been bringing it home, and I think Anthem also just he somehow gets that kill on ZETA, which is impressive because he's trying to walk away from the Gravity well,
Right.
so he's not ever
थोड़ा
fully
पंगा है,
stopped
करता हूँ मैं
because he's
set
constantly getting pushed in, and he still gets the initial
कल तक
shot.
Twitch का
Then he
turbo
swivels
दिखता है.
back onto 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝑋. Now an early Trailblazer used from DFM. They want to send Soldom out because it got taken out. They have to use the guiding light, and Soldom's not able to take full control. But the idea is you plant Soldom here, and you're going to rotate the sky over, right? Let Heaven, just kind of sit there as is. If it gets taken, whatever will control screens and ramp.
Oh, whipped shot with the hop peak there. They now know where the operator is. This may make T1 mix it up and try to go
आ
somewhere
जाएंगे
else where
वापस
there's going
vent
to be
से
an
भाई
easier infiltration. And it seems like that target's going to be B.
Okay, but DFM is somewhat set up for this. This was always the intention. The wall's already broken. Slow orb gonna buy time.
क्या क्या कर रहे हैं?
A great peek from
Okay,
Suggest. They gotta hide.
Yeah, he doesn't see anything.
Oh.
He might have to just pick a site. Gets one!
And the timing from the rest of the forces of T1 to come in off of that
बहुत ही weird लगा
showstopper.
ये round.
It allows for a clean
Force
plant
fights.
eventually 3v3.
I have the spike.
And I like this. They're going to make that operator absolutely
यहाँ
useless.
है
They're going to
तीनों.
plant down in here.
30 seconds left.
And how exactly can Detonation Focus me take this? We have Anthem dropping down.
Okay, they all switched to rifles, and they know that all three were in the pit because of that neural theft. They've got to create these crossfires. Will they wait for a potential guiding light? I think that might be the timing here. Yeah, they're waiting for it. Guiding Light's used on both sides.
Trade
The
ho
timing
gaye
is
re,
perfect
flash.
from Munchkin.
Oh, Soldam's just going to drop in, dive bombing in, and now looking for a kill here. Doesn't find the target.
Oh, the Viper's pit has been emptied, though.
Hold up, hold up.
Oh,
Munchkin gets it at the last second. Oh my God, 9 to 10. I thought for a second
वो
Detonation
हाँ,
MxB was
निकल
going
गया
to
था
pull
बाहर.
through with a win.
Oh, wow. I mean, even bringing down the Viper's pit, right, just to make sure that they don't get surprise attack from that side of the sky because of that guiding light. They just say, all right, let's drop it. See if, I think the original intention was see if 𝐿𝐼𝙋𝐾𝐿 can get some information over an alley, but it's going to be ZETA who gets the first kill here.
Oh, wow. So the hand and the gun were sticking out beside the box, which allowed the crosshair to line up, which then allowed the spray transfer to occur.
Crucial round.
Clutch moment here as T1 still has
तो
a shot
जीतेगा.
with just one round.
अच्छा इन लोग का
left.
पैसा है रेडिएशन के पास.
Yeah, they're
Half
relying
bike
on that
है.
Blade Storm, and T1 knows, okay, if it's Blade Storm time, probably going to be a rush out. No, not using any utility is one there. Oh! They are completely made unaware because of Suggest's location. Now, the resurrection is gone, but it's still 2 kills on the side of DFM. I think they're very okay with that. The remaining 3 members, aside from Soldam, now have rifles in their hands.
Oh,
आजा आजा भाई आजा
so
आजा
that
आजा आजा.
camera spot.
अभी
This
खास
is
स्कैन
left roll.
कर. सेटअप अच्छा था यार, जल्दी कर दिया मेरे को लगता है.
Yep, Trapwire is still available in front
Oh
of
man, I'm so worried here for Anthem.
पैरनोया जल्दी हो गया क्या?
Oh yeah, he's just trying to draw them out. He's trying to make them seem like the
KappA को खोला इसने.
Heaven, a great play from 𝐿𝐼𝙋𝐾. And Anthem with the great off angle, not getting hit by the guiding light.
So they should be able to get this spike plan here, but how are they going to stop this many Detonation Focus Me players from coming in? We saw T1 clutch this earlier.
खाएगा यार
Position from 𝐿𝐼𝙋𝐾. He knows that this is the set.
Oh!
Oh my God! Of all the moments for 𝐿𝐼𝙋𝐾 to miss.
Oh, he was somewhat expecting it too, but the quick swing out. Well, they know where 𝐿𝐼𝙋𝐾 is.
ZETA's just out here in
They
garage.
cleared out sight.
Oh!
They know where ZETA is as well. They know where the members are. One person has to stick it.
Bye.
The snake bite about to disappear. They take out ZETA.
Anthem looking good.
भाई ने पुल भी गलत जगह रखा है.
Incredible victory there.
Wow.
Get rid of these knives and defuse that.
Yeah, give me that old point.
9 to 11.
निकाल दिए रे.
Detonation Focus Me so close to ending this. But T1,
Wow.
if they can just streak
Another
1 or 2
next
games, who knows what happens.
And can I just say, I mean, DFM is showing improvement on basically every facet that we've all talked about on the desk in the cast, right? Things like rushing in when you have a man advantage retake. Things like, you know, not taking space on the attacking side early on. I mean, all of this has been improved here on Split. This is their map, and you can see how riled up they are. I think part of it's because they probably finally feel like, yeah, this is what we've been practicing.
Yeah.
This is the type of game
Well,
we've been playing.
It's finally clicking. Suddenly, all the hard work, all the practice games, all the ideas they've stayed
Guys,
up all night
500 like
talking
भी पूरे
about,
नहीं हुए
trying
हैं.
to
जल्दी से
execute,
hit
it's
that like
playing out
and
in real
subscribe
time
button.
here versus T1.
Please.
So T1 calls
Baat
for a
so.
timeout. Obviously, they have the cushion of the first
400
victory.
भी नहीं
They
हुएगा.
could always win on Fracture and recover there,
इधर
but
सो नहीं हो
it would
रहे.
be ideal to try to play catch up and close this out with either that
वो है
13th round
कैसे?
win or overtime.
And I will say, you know, Fracture, I mean,
50
quite
तक नहीं
frankly,
मारे अभी तक.
not any single map has ever
50
looked like entirely convincing for T1, right? They've had this kind of up and down trajectory. But even Fracture, they've been running that double duelist. Now, as strong as it can be when it's going your way, that is a composition that has stark strengths and weaknesses.
कुणाल भाई
and
ने बहुत अच्छा
that's a
जोक
composition
मारने
that
की कोशिश
DFM
की है.
has to
सब लोग
take
हंसो
on.
कुणाल भाई.
So,
तालियां
I don't
तालियां
know if
कुणाल
you
भाई
can
के लिए
get
तालियां.
Too comfortable. T1, they would desperately want to finish this off. Now DFM, another read that this could be a fast and hard push onto A. They're going to try to just slow down the second line of entry, it seems like. They're just giving up ramp. They know that that's been the way that they've been entering.
What is this behavior? No notification.
heard it.
Bell icon दबाओ.
Heaven's been taken over. Ramp has been given over to the T1 side.
वो निकला
They
क्यों
see
उधर
the
से
Cypher
यार?
Anthem has been pinged. He's taken out.
But Zemfree with great cover as well. But the flood out from Heaven. Oh no, Soldam spotted.
It's going to come down to Soldam. He's already picked up. The spike's going to be planted over by Pillar. A 2-stack up from Spawn.
Oh, Suggest has res, but no agents
3v3.
in a good position to use it. And T1, wait, they're using the Cosmic Divide to just make sure they can plant safely, but here's the thing, they're all now stuck inside the site. Now, they picked up weapons,
अरे करने और
but they also
नहीं
used it
करना है बोलता है.
before.
Oh, they
Oh,
pop
they
out.
What?
tried to
No!
Oh,
This is an
no.
insane moment.
And now the res, it's all gone horribly wrong.
Michigan's the only one left in a 1 versus 3.
चलो
Oh,
उधर
he
ही खड़ा
goes
रहे.
off elbow. They know he's trapped.
जाने का नहीं.
That's going to be
Oh,
it.
no.
A huge
Nice.
tactical error, a blunder.
And here's the thing, they
क्या
have
हाल?
their picture in mind
अखिल
where they
डोगरा.
say, put up the
All
Cosmic
good,
Divide.
all
As
good.
soon as, I think they were purposely waiting for that res. Say,
Yeah.
okay, if the res comes in, the Sage is vulnerable as well. When we hear that, we'll flash out. But the thing is I don't think he had actually activated the res yet. I think maybe they just work on a timing here. Yeah, he was just waiting.
Yeah.
Oh,
They got baited
man.
out. A big strategic failure back there.
Oh, 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝙋𝙀 is fired up. They're on the verge of taking this to map 3.
Yeah.
Gurjot Singh,
Well, we should
welcome,
be in the
welcome.
twilight of map 2 unless T1 can start to really
अभी
make a
animal
game
बाहर आ
play
रहे क्या
that
सबके?
works out and gets us to overtime.
अरे स्लो में कुत्ता क्या करने गया? भाई क्या इधर?
Discussed in their timeouts.
चुक 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 चुक
See what
चुक
they've
चुक
changed,
चुक.
and I was hoping to see this now. That previous round was, of
कोई
course, a
दूसरा
bit of
कुछ
a
यूटिल आने के
half-five,
पहले start
but,
करना है
just
ऐसा
going
वाला
for this
scene.
mid control early, right? Force out this early utility
क्या
from
कुछ आया तो KappA और भी वर्स है ना फिर
Suggest. So
तो.
they've drawn out the wall. Now,
है तो सही.
Suggest has already rotated over just to provide support. Even if this wall goes down, you
किधर
still
घर
got
से
𝐿𝐼𝙋, you
भेज
still
रहा है
got that
flash.
trap wire.
हाँ जी
This
भाग.
is why they're okay with the earlier wall this time around. Like the adjustment from both sides.
All right, some noise created over here, but clear they're not truly committed to this. So the Seekers come out and try to figure out, okay, where exactly are they going to be coming from?
Oh, it's 100% aim. 2 of those Seekers are going through a main as
𝐿𝐼𝙋
well.
का पोजीशन तो अच्छा है.
A great
हाँ.
position from 𝐿𝐼𝙋.
एक दो को तो
It's
खा ही
up
लेगा.
to Zenfree to draw the attention. Oh, but it's actually just going to be a double kill for 𝐿𝐼𝙋.
बस हो गया काम.
𝐿𝐼𝙋 fights back. And these connections from Suggest are just too good.
I think we're going to a map 3,
Yep,
Tasteless.
𝐿𝐼𝙋 with 1 HP.
30
And
seconds left.
Munchkin in a position that isn't going to be too helpful here unless he can start to
मर
really
जा
stack
गिर के.
his skills up. Suggest wallbangs
Spike
𝐿𝐼𝙋.
down A.
ओ भाई मेरे को लगा ज़ेनफ्री को भी दे देगा तो.
Yeah, it was close, but in the
Unexpected
end,
कहाँ उधर.
we're tied up 1-1. Detonation Focus Me with a beautiful game on split.
Let's go.
Is going to bring us to map 3 on Fracture.
DFM's first.
And
बस
if
हो
you're
गया
a
काम.
DFM fan,
मैं
not
ठीक
just
हूँ और
because
एकदम
he got
खुश भी.
their, one
ये क्या
extra
बोल रहा है
map
मेरे को
win here,
Google?
but because of the way they
आगे
did
का
it,
अपन ये
the
episode
improvements that we've
continue
all
करते
been talking about
Let's
of,
go.
okay, your ideas are there, but you're rushing
अभी
in
तो
one
एक
by
घंटे के
one,
बाद
or
है ना?
you're not really taking advantage of the
नहीं.
space after your utility.
नहीं
All
अरे
of
third
that
map गया ना.
has been much improved here on split. Now they get to go to Fracture
चलो सही है.
against T1, who has
आया
shown
जो क्या है.
their double duelist
Properly
competition
different.
twice so far in the Pacific. Curious to see if DFM has studied those tapes enough to potentially get their first match win here at VCT Pacific.
It's really inspiring to see how well Detonation Focus Me is playing. I love the way that you put it, William, that they've made the adjustments they had to make, and who's to say they don't just keep like this and start to actually develop into the team they were always supposed to be.
Yeah, and a lot of people have said it time and time again, right? This is also a roster that shouldn't be a pushover, given the players on that team. They're all players that have had their moments, especially when playing over in Challengers Japan. And it just wasn't coming together. We've heard some interviews about, the way that their styles or their comms, their calling. Seems like a lot of that has been shored up. The calling, the mid-routing has been much better on both maps, but especially here on Split, coming out from DFM. The patience, it just seems like they're talking finally in-game, and it's great to see from DFM.
They're gelling very well. And I guess the big question on everybody's mind is, can they do it one more time? Obviously, the cushion of the first map win there for T1 is still going to be there. They did manage to play well, even though I think Detonation Focus Me was proving that it was going to be a tough fight. But now we've seen the right adjustments. So I guess it's now into the ball's in T1's court, so to speak. Can they actually recover? Or are we going to have one of the craziest upsets so far for the weekend?
Yeah, I mean, we've got, fans all kind of bewildered and amused at the fact that this is going to a third map, right? I mean, I don't think anyone really expected that. I think a lot of people, you would have been correct in assuming that T1 should take this 2-0, but the cracks are showing once again for T1, and meanwhile, DFM, can they carry this momentum for their first win? I mean, it would be a much-earned win here for DFM.
It's so cool to see. I mean, the fact that we've actually had DFM, who's, in some of the games they've looked good, in others they've looked, frankly, really, really bad, really weak. to see them galvanize here. And map 1 was exciting, right? Because it was close. We thought, well, that's pretty cool. But the reality is we went to map 2, they managed to take it. So we're going to be going to map 3. We're going to cut to a break, and when we come back, the desk, and then we're going to decide who wins between these two teams. To moderate success. Okay, here we go. Nice showers. And the spray. I have no idea where he is. And he gets no one's there. Did that by Taka.
Oh,
yeah.
Taka shit.
Oh! It's always a welcome thing here if you're on that really do the work over here. Zaya.
Oh!
You know it. Zaya.
Oh my.
Oh my God! It's such a good.
Out of the sight at this point. Oh, wait, he needs to. Okay. I've dodged the flash.
Oh my God!
This is there.
Oh!
Surprise! Surprise! Oh, Zelda!
Elevator in hand. Peek gets it.
But all in here, they have. Zephyr knows.
Yeah.
The wall's just gonna get broken through. Oh, they come.
It just looks like it's gonna be.
There you go. Displaced. Oh, 2!
Whoa, that was insane.
Well, that gives time for Taka J.
Yeah.
Oh, the 4.
Oh, they popped out.
They tried to go. Oh.
गाइस नहीं ऐड वैड नहीं डालना चालू किया गाइस अपन ने तब ब्रेक है तब तक अपन कमेंट्स रिप्लाई करते हैं थोड़े That's the goal. कैसे हो भाई मैं ठीक हूँ मैं आप कैसे हो पप्पा क्या लगता है कौन जीत रहा है थर्ड पप्पा है क्या गाइस तुम लोगों को क्या लगता है कल का गाइस कल का वॉच पार्टी हैज बीन शिफ्टेड टू नेक्स्ट वीक गाइस ठीक है 40% chances है that they make the playoffs अगर तो 3 गेम जीतने at least
Hey, it's VCT Pacific. We just finished game 2 split, and DFM takes that point in the bag, bringing us to map 3 Fracture. Now, what happened there?
A lot of things happened, Victoria. We did have, again, 13-9, this time in favor of DFM and T1. You know, they got started off kind of on the wrong foot. There were 4 rounds that went the way of DFM. They kind of evened it up, but you kind of had that feeling that DFM were in control of this map from the get-go. And yeah, it just looked really good. Everybody was really firing on all cylinders. I was particularly impressed by Suggest Sage, actually, and some of the nice lineups he had. But the MVP will be 𝐿𝐽𝐿 on their side for his incredibly high numbers.
Yeah, Valdez. Not gonna lie, T1 looked kind of
DFM win for Lee.
lost on
Yes,
split,
yes.
if
hope
anything.
DFM
I mean, they had this double duelist setup that didn't really work out because they just weren't that coordinated. Like, DFM actually looked good with the set plays and kind of strategies that they had sometimes, the way that they actually held down positions. And at the same time, it's their standard kind of strategy or protocol, which is really what DFM does. So a lot of times you rely on previous maps who have been Anthem on the sky, you get information, and then you kind of going together as a team. This time ZENFREE was the sky, and this time everyone was kind of getting all those kills. Like you can see in the highlight reel, so many multiple moments by both sides.
Yeah.
For G,
DFM did their homework, and you can see exactly why they picked
She's
split,
so happy about
and
it.
it paid off. Yeah, no, I mean, it's just great to see. They have no wins in VCT Pacific so far, but they have so much vibrance and energy. They're having fun on stage, and I feel like they deserve the win. And this was the game where at least one map would be in the bag, and you know that was the map. Yeah, so I think they've been doing well. Let's talk about round 8. Quack. There was a nice thrifting win from T1 too, though.
This was one of those heroic moments that we see from T1 that doesn't happen that often, but it actually did. And it happens with Ban on Jet. He actually sneaked down ramp just because of how slow DFM was playing. Gets the first pick, gets the Phantom, and then DFM tries to collapse in on him, thinking that he's the only guy on the side. Let's take him down. There's no problem. And of course, Ben just kind of goes nuts with the Phantom, dashing in and out, getting a couple more frags, even getting some CQB ones just to finish off. And ZETA, of course, denies the ace. But it's a thrifty win. And off of little things like that, we start to see T1 getting a little bit confident. And they can see that they started going for more kills at times. And I think that's something that led to their downfall, if I'm being honest, because we're starting to see T1 kind of break apart their structure. They started to go in one by one at times, and you can't do that against a DFM that is so cautious.
Yeah. Absolutely right. In fact, that is how they lost many of the rounds, doing exactly that, and it just wasn't coordinated. Now, there was a really cool, you mentioned Suggest at Sage, and he had some really cool lineups at Sage. He particularly had a really cool wall on B site. Haven't seen any Sage, like not a lot of Sage happening in Pacific.
Yeah, and you know, you could see T1 got the second pistol round. It was tied up at 7, but they just kind of pushed hard through the wall. They had shot it down. It was very obvious where T1 was, and it was just essentially a free kill given over to Suggest. And 𝐿𝐽𝐿's right there. They take down 3 kills before the push even goes in. And this is really kind of the backbreaker, you know, you just got those 2. This was, of course, the bonus round, but DFM were able to hold on to 4 rifles. And from there, just playing it out really, really slowly, cautiously, as you mentioned. Again, another note on the T1 side as well, the fact that Ban on the Jet was kind of top kills and kind of carrying the team. It's not something you see all the time. But it doesn't seem like he's going to be subbed out or anything like that based on what I can tell, especially after his performance on game number 2. But also, what does it mean about the rest of the players on T1 that the guy that's getting subbed out all the time is the one that was actually carrying? It's not necessarily what you want to see.
Begs the question, like, what happened? You know, like, what's going on? But I tell you what happened. It really is what Victoria said earlier. DFM did their homework. And that's exactly what that wall shows as well. It's kind of DFM style to play really carefully, cautiously, and sometimes they even have this like spider web of utility, and that's really what that Sage wall is about. You have slows coming in, you've got like nano swarms and paranoia coming out from 𝐿𝐽𝐿 at times. It's incredibly smart, and when everything falls into your web the right way, like things are just, it's just like a feels good moment. Chef's kiss, and well played by, of course, 𝐿𝐽𝐿.
Thank you,
oh yeah, 𝐿𝐿𝐽𝐿 was amazing. I was so impressed by his plays as Omen. On the split map. In fact, the last 2 maps, you know, they did lose the first map, but 𝐿𝐽𝐿 was doing great.
Over 200 damage around is all you can say. He was doing so much for the team every single time, pulling more than just his weight. So a big start performance from the side of 𝐿𝐽𝐿 is definitely what you're going to need to carry your way to the victory. Detonation, they have won 2 maps so far now in VCT Pacific, and both of those were against Korean teams. One of them was against Gen G, so maybe they just decide, okay, we're gonna really ramp it up and play better when we do have to face against some of these really strong Korean teams, and This is a good start for them. You never know what's going to happen on Fracture.
You really won't. Like, it's actually such an interesting thing that you brought up because that is the next map that we have. DFM took that one map off Gen.G on Fracture, and at the same time, like, you know, it's this style that DFM plays that actually can kind of break apart the Korean team's structures. They just don't really know how to react to it sometimes because are they going to play slow or are they going to suddenly have 𝐿𝐿 like dashing into ropes and updrafting on top, and you just don't really know how to like flick to that or anything, and it just kind of makes you so confused. And Fracture is one of those maps that can be so confusing, so it's going to be crazy.
Yeah.
I think what we talked about this at the very beginning, what we needed to see from DFM is that sort of teamwork that T1 does well. And I think they really rose up to the occasion. While we did nominate 𝐿𝐿𝐾𝐿 as the key player, it's safe to say all the players have been doing really well. It's not 𝐿𝐿 who's topping these, topping the frag charts, although he had a pretty spectacular surety kill in mid. I know like a couple of us are going to go home and try that later.
She is going to try it.
I'm personally going to go home and try that later. It was fun. I mean that's why 𝐿𝐿 is the Korean Jet. He has these crazy plays. But with that said, they've all been having impact.
They really have. But yeah, I mean, that's what you want to see from DFM. It's that coordination, and if they can continue off of this, I'm not going to lie, they actually might be able to win this series.
We had, you were the solo predictor of Talon last week. Now we got Victoria, the solo predictor here for DFM. Is it the solo prediction
That's
coming through? This is pretty interesting as well because you talked about how DFM took down Gen.G on Fracture. The last map that T1 won last week was also on Fracture against RRQ. That's where Munchkin really popped off. So probably comfortable, I would say, for both of these teams. We could get a really fun, close match between the two.
Yeah, definitely. And like Quack was saying, Fracture is one of those chaotic maps where anything goes. Rooney ko log read karne lagenge. In a blink of a neon eye.
he will be.
Yeah, because is the duels that you might want to have. But, I mean, that's why it also comes down to the Asian composition that we're going to see, because they have had some stark differences between these two teams so far, especially on Split. You know, T1 a little bit more meta. We have the Astra Viper. We have two duelists, which honestly came out of nowhere. I didn't really expect that. But DFM with something more unorthodox, if you will, the double Sentinel, and then it kind of worked out. I don't know if Fracture's going to be the same. Yeah, well, it
wake up.
Okay.
Yeah.
They did win the map. That did happen.
Yeah. But yeah, I think what's great to see is that with 𝐿𝐿, I think we were talking about this earlier as well, that first week he was in, it was rough, and then it was just slowly getting better, and we're just seeing a lot of it start to gel. Let's see if he's still in the roster for this particular and final map.
I mean, that's also a good point to bring out because the time that DFM did beat Gen.G, if I'm not wrong, 𝐿𝐿 wasn't playing at that time. I think it was 𝐿𝐿 who actually popped off. But now we've swapped some roles. 𝐿𝐿 on the Sentinel, and then 𝐿𝐿 is the one, of course, doing all his lovely Jet things. But Fracture is a different map. I don't know if you want to have Jet on this one. That's
a really good point, actually.
Conditions for these two teams, really.
I wonder if we're going to be seeing Jet, actually. Does 𝐿𝐿 play anything else besides Jet? Is it like only
He is
Jet?
the original Korean Jet.
Yeah.
Is he allowed
He is Jet.
He is Jet.
I don't think he's allowed to play anything else, actually. If I were the coach, I would say no. Yeah, he's playing Jet.
But so, you know what? But so is Ben.
There you go. He looked great on the Jet in the last game, so I don't mind that.
Well,
duelist.
Double controller on DFM, double duelist on T1. And again, it comes down to those conditions of can your individual performances come that strong together? And can you string them together? Because we need that coordination, especially when you're on a chaotic map like Fracture.
Oh my goodness. It's double duelist, but it's Jet and Raze. I don't think we've seen that this season yet, so...
Also, 𝐿𝐿𝐾𝐿 against 𝐿𝐿𝐾 again.
Again! No. Wow. Even with that nerf, we're still seeing plenty of 𝐿𝐿𝐾. Has not deterred any of these teams from not playing 𝐿𝐿𝐾. All right, we are going to go into map 3. We've got T1 and DFM. And in the caster booth, we got Tasteful and Phil.
How dare you?
How dare you shave my name like that?
How dare you say I
tasteless.
have taste? So we're going to be going into the third map here to decide who's actually going to take this. Dead Nation is looking strong. They've made the improvements. They've tied this up 1-1. The question now is, can they close it out, or is T1 going to come back and assert their dominance, leaving Dead Nation without a single best-of-3 victory in the weeks we've had here at the VCT Pacific?
Yeah, huge questions, and Fracture, a map where both teams have had some positive memories,
User
right?
number
T1
9,
got
8,
their
or 7,
win
8.
Against RRQ. Now, they lost prior to that, but that time it was because they, again, counter-stratted RRQ very well, and Ban was having a much better performance on the Jet. Same thing can be said for DFM, though. When they beat Gen G, the counter-stratting was done so well of just understanding Gen G's playstyle, their goals
let's go,
in the
guys.
composition, and now a bit of a change as well, not just in the players, but would suggest playing that Sentinel instead of the Cypher. They're bringing back the Killjoy here in Fracture. So DFM, I think they'll have a bit more flexible utility. Cypher is fine on Fracture, but obviously the lockdown does so much for potential retakes.
Okay, to start this off, T1 here with the spike. Munchkin going to be the first to make contact, it looks like.
They've only heard one person, though. Biggest thing, yeah, you had no idea that it was going to be 4 people. They're going to chase through. They got to take KappA out. Oh, a nice pass through coming out from Soldom just to try to draw away the attention. Now, it didn't work, but at the end of the day, they take the kill without extra casualties. They know it's a B plant. Now, suggest timing is going to be important to see if anyone's actually come through spawn or not.
Yeah.
Spot one.
They just keep dropping these T1 players one by one here.
Suggest with a great flank as well. Oh no, it might be a flawless ban.
Oh god, yeah.
Not much he can do.
He's shooting in between the shoes here of the Jet that's doing the defuse. Ban does get that one kill and a second, not bad. But again, a big win here for Detonation Focus Me.
Huge. Huge win, actually. I mean, just right off the bat, I mean, sure, in the pistol round, it is a bit of a rock, paper, scissors, shoot type of scenario in terms of, you know, who gets the better read, but they play it well, you know, because we don't actually see 4-man, 5-man pushes out of the main too much. It's oftentimes more on the arcade or dish side.
I agree. It does seem like those sides get a little bit more attention, a little bit more love, but it was a very good advance over there into B. They close it out easily. Let's see what T1 wants to do as we go into the next half here.
Ooh, great hold from 𝐿𝐼𝑃. It's things like this. Now, Ban, a nice pick on the other side, but it's things like this where this is what DFM did so well against Gen G, of not being baited to use their own utility to defend, right? They just say, okay, see, is it bait or not? I mean, that fault line, it's on a cooldown. Let's make sure we don't trade one of our precious pieces of utility for a cooldown utility that's going to come back. So now he still has 2 snake bites.
We could have seen Ban with an engage over here just around Shinfree. Looks like his shoulder's exposed and he pulls back. Meanwhile, Suggest getting a drop just behind the box.
Just going to stay alive for the time being. Now, Suggest has to kind of stay alive on his own because otherwise 𝐿𝐼𝑃 would have to give up B tower.
All right, he does manage to transfer that spray.
Not enough bullets.
Well, it's not over yet. They do manage to clear out that tube here, so it's Saya and Ben over here onto the side.
Oh,
and Shinfree, you're going to have to try to recover. Ooh, 1 HP left over here.
They're both so weak.
Yeah.
Oh,
now DFM is also very cautious because they've already lost so many weapons, right? They definitely want to make sure they carry over both of these Bulldogs.
Oh my god.
Anthem had the read, but Saya's just 1 second quicker.
They're both so low on HP. Oh my god, but a better spray versus a single shot. Shinfree gets the kill, and we'll get the defuse as well, popping up that second win here. T1 needs to recover here in the bonus round.
Yeah, very costly, but DFM, again, I mean, just happy to get another round, right? They're working towards that oh-so-precious first win.
Down.
Kind of being on point for his shots is a promising sign, though. That is how they got their win against RRQ, was that he was able to really act on his kind of own volition and go for these solo flanks, go for these fakes, go for these hard entries as that Jet. So if he can keep up that condition, T1, they should have hope in the coming rounds.
We may have some fast movement down here towards a long. Ban pushing forward. Shinfree on the other side, although he may wrap back around here to give them more angles to clear before they fully commit. He sees them, dashes away into the wall, actually, and that's going to smoke it out.
And they've already spotted someone on the north side of the map as well. We saw that ping go down over from 𝐿𝐿𝐷𝐼𝙔 and Anthem by 𝙎𝙊𝙉𝙍. Now, only one smoke remaining for 𝑍nFree, so T1 not in too much of a rush. They're actually just going to get Sands for free as well.
Okay, the push comes in. We've still got 𝑍nFree lurking up here in heaven. Haven't cleared that yet, but the wall bang gets the confirm and the kill. T1 with the plant down here in hell. Oh,
𝐿𝐿𝐷𝐼𝙔 again!
I can't believe it.
Oh,
Just
man.
keeps happening.
Clears the close angles with the shorty. Oh, he had the right read, but ZETA just a bit more firepower. Fault line to make sure they cover dish side as well, and this should be a spike death for Anthem and 𝐿𝐷𝐼𝙔.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else they can do, but a great round as well.
Yes, and here's the thing for T1, a positive scenario where, okay, well, I was about to say they only lose one weapon, and they've completed the Rolling Thunder already, but ZETA will eventually die. So, you know, DFM, they're also fine with how this round went. The only thing they'll have to keep track of now is, again, the early Rolling Thunder. ZETA not only getting a couple extra kills here, but also Plant has made that ultimate where that's going to be crucial in this coming round, right? We often talk about if everything goes in theoretical fashion, round 4 is kind of the head-to-head round in terms of buys and firepower.
Yeah, it's so cool to see 𝐿𝐿𝐷𝐼𝙔 pull this off over and over again, really eking value out of that shorty in moments where the area is so open. The only way you can come in is to helicopter above him and then dive bomb down. All right, well, this has already been a great first half here. We're just getting started.
Early operator as well on the half armor, so DFM continuing kind of this half armor trend. Obviously, this is kind of the majority over in EMEA Pacific. We only have a couple teams, namely the Japanese teams, actually really favoring the half armor buy. Also, that is the only way they could have kind of made this round happen, except for 2 members. So they're just going in on it. Now this operator, it helps because he has Blade Storm, but they definitely want 1 kill, because otherwise the Rolling Thunder is going to make this retake very difficult.
Yeah, well, I don't know that the Killjoy is going to peak just yet. Munchkin just...
No, the turret's there as well. And he'll get spot. Oh, actually, 𝐿𝐷𝐼𝙔 shields that for him. Oh!
Okay, well, he does get Munchkin, but it is a bit of a trade.
Okay, so you spotted 2 members and the toxic screen now down from DFM, so it's just going to be an A hit with the Rolling Thunder. Band's trying to take advantage of the fact that people have to be stunned here, but he's just going to trade out 3v3.
Oh, they're trying to move in now. This will be that retake. 𝐿𝐿𝐷𝐼𝙔 going to come around here from dish.
Okay, you have to be aware that DFM is going to try this with the Blade Storm. Absolutely.
Yeah. Could see a pop in, just like we saw in the last round, actually.
Yep, just checking Sands first. They want to close the distance so they can take advantage of 𝐿𝐷𝐼𝙔 drawing attention to himself when he dashes in. He's going to check main first.
Nice there just yet. Don't have that much time, so they're going to have to burst in a second.
Oh, but Suggest gets 1. Now 𝐿𝐿𝐷𝐼𝙔 can go in. He's actually just going to get the kill for free.
And this leaves just KappA here. Anthem comes around.
Oh, Anthem playing this so smart.
Yeah, that was perfect. Just baiting the crosshairs over there. 180 degrees behind. The shot comes in with the kill. 3rd one here for Detonation. They've started it. How far can they go?
Yeah, great start. And most importantly, keeping that operator. The idea from T1, it was fine, right? Rolling Thunder to make sure that you push everyone out and Band's trying to work off of it. But the problem was the rotate from Suggest very quick on the trigger to cover for his teammates. Man, it's been a while since we've seen Suggest really enjoy his time on the stage.
I know,
it's
he's loving this. Well, I mean, you know, the hard work is finally paying off.
Yeah, I mean, everyone on DFM just looks much better in spirit today.
There's a lot more life in their faces here, as this has been a brutal couple weeks, but a real Cinderella story here, possibly, if they get this 3rd map win here in the end.
And a great read again, right? You double stack Viper and Killjoy on B. As long as you hold tower, you've got the toxic screen for the retake. So now we have 𝑍nFree also ready to provide backup in the middle of the map. They've already taken control of A hall, A main as well. So the only place they're really concerned about is dish. But even that, Anthem is watching from long range.
Seems like they're going to send the spike down through middle under.
Oh, 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝙔, how far are you going to go out?
Yeah, but 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝙔's going to be here on the receiving end with the
Oh,
operator.
bhai.
And he has a couple more angles he could escape through if he gets the first pick. And does!
Yep.
Spike down.
And he's got the dash, so he's going to hold for another shot here.
Oi.
And with
Ye
ZETA
kya
being gone,
tha?
that means no flashes. Gonna pretend that he's disappeared. Okay, goes for a timing shot. Gets a little scratched up,
टपली मारा
but
रे उसको.
he will be fine.
बस इसके बाद अल्ट है
Bye.
लोग के
By
पास.
support.
A lot of time left here. They're going to have to commit into this.
Oh, Anthem's so quick on that. He was expecting it.
𝐿𝐿𝐼𝙔 tips out. The door's shut. He can't find the shot.
Now, they have orbital strike here, so DFM, I don't think they're too worried about flooding the site. Yeah, they're trying to, T1's trying to bait it out. They do get a trade off of it, but now they have to stick the plant. But here comes the molly. It does miss barely, it looks like. Saya's going to be able to get it. Snake bite, just going to weaken him. He's going to trap him. The showstopper just to try to stay alive.
Behind the box. He
Oh,
does.
what?
Whoa!
Last
Beautiful.
bullet लगा.
Oh, 𝑍nFree tries to go for the wide run and gun, knowing that Saya has to be scratched up, but he just takes it a bit too far. Doesn't stop in time to secure the shots.
Yeah, it's funny. I thought that Detonation had that, but I think with, beautiful gunplay there at the end, it was a clutch moment. They did manage to get those kills. They closed that out. The game of catch-up is real. As we go into round 6 here on the first half.
That's a pretty devastating round, right? You drop your operator, you've used your orbital strike. Oh, that hurts. That hurts for DFM. I mean, 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝙔 had a really good opening kill there to make things happen. But now T1 able to recover a little bit economically.
Okay, Ban immediately drops 𝐶vnFree. Quicker push into A as the turret's gun down. Funny entry there. Getting pushed off of the packs there from the Rays.
Now, even though this wasn't a full save, you can just look for whatever damage you can do.
Yeah, only so many times 𝐿𝐿𝐼 can do this before eventually it just gets to be obvious. Full tactic. But again, we don't really expect any win there, so it's like go in and just see who you can take out. Whatever. 3-3 here. And a much more viable round here for Detonation Focus Me. One thing that's been consistent with these two teams since the beginning.
𝐿𝐿𝐼𝙔 Pox.
पहले किया था पोक.
हाँ.
Is that it's been
छुट्टा. अब्बा छुट्टा
I
मार.
mean, lots of backboard. But let's be honest, I think a lot of it also relies on those timeouts, right? Of how they use them wisely.
आप भी बोल.
Adjust.
मैं बोला वो छुट्टा मांग रहा
There now,
है.
the operator's back. They do have a lockdown. The Carpe is probably going to save his orbital strike for as long as possible against that as well.
अरे
So,
गेम में
not anything that's
अपने
going to
भाषा में
really
कुछ
flow. Oh, man.
whoa! That was huge.
Yeah, Anthem, I think he only kind of spotted the first pass through from Ban, and then the crossfire has a deeper angle through that wall there from Saya.
And they're going to bide their time here. They just check behind to make sure there's no counterplay.
𝐿𝐿𝐼𝙔 has to win this duel over on main.
𝐿𝐿𝐼𝙔
Oh,
gets two.
𝐍nFree.
क्या पका रहा है?
Heroic hold. That's going to force Munchkin. Yes,
Oh.
𝐿𝐿𝐼𝙔 waits for it.
Nice.
That's what
𝐿𝐿𝐼𝙔.
I was going to say. Because you lose the entry, Munchkin has to pinch a lot faster than he originally wanted to. 𝐍nFree. He's had a tough going today overall in terms of pure kill death, but that was a moment he absolutely needed, both for himself and his team.
And now, I mean, this is just, it's an ugly round here for T1. They don't have any access to the spike. They've got some decent guns, which I guess they
30
will
seconds
just go ahead and save out. It doesn't sound
नहीं
like
क्या
Detonation
कर रहे हो? और
Focus Me
farm
is even
करके
gonna
जा रहे
go
हो
for the hunt. They're going to play very
दो और में अल्ट आ
conservatively
जाएगा ना 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝙔
and
को.
just eke out that 4th round win in a bit of a dull ending here for round
अरे
7.
तो ले ही ले. 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝙔 का सामान भी ऑफ है, समझ में आ रहा है फिर भी.
About that one, though.
अरे उठा ले रे बाबा.
The only place you don't have eyes
पता
on
नहीं
is
क्यों नहीं उठा रहा. लास्ट सेकंड पे जाएगा क्या?
just using a snake bite to make sure no one tries to go for a last
Hey.
jump onto
आइचे गावात रे.
𝐶vnFree with a heroic hold on there.
तो नेक्स्ट राउंड लेगा बोला ये राउंड गन तो बचा
Now,
लेता हूँ पर.
The drop from Dish was, obviously somewhat expected, but the fact that he hears Saya go above, that's usually the point of entry from the raises, right? It's the best route. And then he waits for the drop first, keeps himself hidden, and then creates the angle for Saya. Good play. And 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝙔 was going to hold on to that angle for the longest time no matter what, but because his back was safe, he was able to stay much more focused, knew that, this means if there is a flank, if there is a lurk, it has to start coming in now. A great hold from DFM and a timeout right away from T1.
Yeah, T1 pumping the brakes, and I can't say I really blame him. Detonation
पूरी
focus
ले रहे हो,
me, it
नींद
seems
कहाँ
like
कर
they're
रहे हो
getting
guys?
stronger with each passing round.
हेलो उज्जवल
They're
What?
patient, they're calculated.
मैं
Sorry
बढ़िया
to cut
तू
you off, but
बता
one of
उज्जवल
these days,
कैसा है
I just want to cast to be like, well, I do believe
अरे कल
them for
सुबह
this.
सुबह
Like,
गया
you
था
know what?
अलीबाग ड्राइव कर
I think they
आज मस्त सोया था मैं
deserve this.
10
No.
घंटा
Yeah,
कौन
I
गया
mean,
था
it's
ऐसे ही
been
मैं अपने
great
दोस्तों के साथ गया था
showing here from Detonation Focus
मैं
Me, and
उधर खाए
honestly,
वाए
I'm pleasantly surprised.
टाइम पास किए और आ
As
गए
I'm sure
वापस
many people who are watching, unless of course
पूरा
you're
बाय
a
रोड
T1
गए या
fan,
कैसे गए
जाते हुए बाय
casters,
रोड
only
आते हुए
Victoria
रोड
actually picked
अच्छा सही है
a win here for Detonation Focus Me, and we've had a
KappA
couple
को
upsets like this,
love
but
you
this I think
बोलो
is maybe the
पोपा
most surprising of all if they
KappA
actually
तेरे को
can manage to
अर्चित
take it.
सिसोदिया
Yeah.
लव यू बोल रहा
Well, you know, I have my
Thank you, bro.
excuse. T1 ZETA told me that they will never disappoint again.
दिल्ली
Oh,
वॉच पार्टी
I
है
don't,
नेक्स्ट वीक
here's the funny
So
thing.
that's how it
I
works.
क्या
actually think
consistent
I might be the
रहने के
curse
लिए
for. I
चाहिए
think
भाई
I've gotten
देखो
every
मुझे
single one of their matches wrong.
आए हूँ
Maybe I've only gotten one right, but I think I've gotten
Yeah.
every single
अरे
one
जो
of their
मन में होता है वो
matches
बोल दे
wrong.
भाई
Both the wins and losses. So we'll see if it
शर्माने
continues
का क्या
today.
गलत तो गलत
It's it's not over just
कभी तो
yet,
सही
but
हो गया
DFM seems to be one step ahead in terms of the adjustments. The early seekers just to buy time. This is providing enough time for backup to arrive.
Yeah, they've sandbagged it pretty nicely. Can they actually shut them down when they go for entry?
Oh, they don't know about Anthem.
Yep, Anthem
boom
here.
bot.
Just nipped there by the Killjoy utility.
Oh, they have no idea. They have no idea the boombot went over to the stairs.
Oh my god.
Oh, the crossfires are all there.
The gunplay is just too
साफ
good.
रे
Total shutdown there. Detonation Focus Me, and I think our shortest round yet.
मुझे समझा
Gets the
नहीं पूरा
victory,
सामान
5
लगा
to
के बैठे
3.
दोनों
Great
क्या था
round from
फिर?
DFM. I love the Seekers just to buy time, right? Because you knew
नहीं
that
किया
A
था।
main, the hall, the
और
entry there,
T1
you had the
ulti
Noxus
नहीं use-
screen, you had the nano screen, you had all sorts
था
of
नहीं
set
क्या?
up to make sure that
बेटा का अल्ट आया
there
नहीं
wouldn't
था
be an
शायद
entry in. But on top of that,
और वो कारपे का अल्ट
use
किलजॉय
Seekers
अल्ट
to
के
make
लिए
sure you
बचा के
buy
रख रहा
time
था
over on Sands. It gives Zenfree an opportunity to come through spawn, make
पर
sure
राउंड
that
डिच नहीं
Rosos
जीत
is
रहा है
for
तो फिर
free.
अल्ट
And then
यूज कर
everyone
देने
from
का
B
मेरे
main
को
also
लग रहा
just
है क्या
pushes
ही
out to
कितना
secure
बचेगा
information. And now it's
ये
just
बहुत
going to be a fast hit.
डिबेटेबल
The
टॉपिक
Rolling
है
Thunder
कभी कभी ऐसा लगता है
available for ZETA.
हर
Violate
गेम
on
के
the
बीच
other
में ना
side.
ब्रेक ले लो
Along with Fan, actually, yeah, they're not
5
gonna-
मिनट का गैप
Are
या
they
तो
gonna
डेथ
rush
मैच
this?
कर लो
Okay,
जाके या
they're
फिर
gonna
चेयर
use
से
the
उठो
lockdown first, which is
ग्राउंड
why
मार
they're
के और
so
वापस
rushed
खेलो
to go in with their duelist. They actually want to see if anyone gets shoved out of sight.
All right, counter lockdown here.
Oh.
The defenders kind of mute
दोनों टूटेंगे ना
the
लेकिन
use of this.
So KappA is going to use his orbital strike, but that means DFM kind of comes out on top in terms of the ultimates.
Yeah, I mean, they had to pay for this right to get in here, and of course, a retake is still very much a possibility. Soldam starts it with a kill on KappA.
आइला मेरे को लगा सोल्डम डबल डालने वाला है
Zenfree, yeah, I think you just use the orbital strike.
टावर
I don't
टावर
think
अरे साइड क्यों
You save that. Make sure you clear out sight now. You know
अभी
You
क्या
know
उनका
they have
अल्ट
to be
है
tower
उड़ा
at
देगा
arcade.
अभी
Your spawn has been taken
ले
over.
उड़ा
The Rolling Thunder is in.
Oh! Cyan Ban,
और
take 2.
𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿? You said it. Oh,
There's
man.
Anthem. Yep, and that's going to be it. T1 keeping it even here, 5-4 now in the game of catch-up.
किधर है
in
तीन
a
अल्ट
very
यूज किया पर
high
T1 ने
expense
Oh.
round on
Really
both
raised
sides here.
एक और
Yeah, a
राउंड आ
great.
जाएगा
I mean, here's the thing that the trade for the lockdowns and the orbital strike, sure, in favor of DFM. But T1, they were holding on to that Rolling Thunder. And that's why they're okay with not branching out, right? They're okay with just keeping the north side of the... You hear the frantic comms from T1. But yeah, that's why they were
Nice.
okay with just really being funneled into one side of the site. A great retake. DFM, I don't think maybe they were expecting that. Rolling
Welcome,
Thunder to
Ujjwal,
come out
welcome.
right there.
Oh, I think we're going to get this picked up right away here. T1 going to come out ready to bazooka down somebody. Hasn't found a target yet. Meanwhile, Bandit KappA get 2.
भाई वो उधर ही बैठा है रे
12
किलजॉय
HP
धीट
here, looking to find something.
मर गया अभी ये
Oh, what's happening? Mushkin gets that kill. The spike
क्या
is now
चालू है
planted.
भाई
And it's going to be a 2-stack over here, just outside the spawn of the attacker's side.
अभी DFM को
Guess they might
जीतना है
wanna
तो ये
save.
लास्ट एक दो
You know
राउंड
what
तो
this is
निकालने
gonna
पड़ेंगे
do?
ऐसा
This is
हाँ।
most likely forcing a timeout, and I
पर
think
अच्छा है
that's
उन
the
लोग के लिए
biggest
अभी
thing
सारे
that
अल्ट
T1 gains
एक
from
भी
this.
अल्ट आने नहीं वाला है
Not
साइकिल में
only
ही
are
नहीं है
you
कुछ
getting the round win, but because you're pushing so
और इन लोग के आज एक
relentlessly
वाइपर अल्ट
after
तो है
that
एटलीस्ट
chaotic end of the round, the previous round, you didn't really give much time for DFM to really talk through what's happening at all, right? You're really breaking apart their comm system, and these are the intangibles in a game of Valorant. Of, okay, well, you know, let them do their default setup, but let's just push hard and fast so they can't recover. The only way, I think DFM need a timeout after this, just for some breathing room.
They're going to go for the push here. 3 seconds left.
They're all gonna come out. want to keep that operator, it looks like.
Makes sense. Okay, 5-5, 2 rounds left here. As it's neck and neck.
Yeah, there's that timeout.
Yeah, good call there, William.
I mean, T1, I think that this is what they wanted. Surely you expect this timeout, so it's not going to be a surprise. Of course, as we always say, both coaches have an opportunity here. But yeah, most likely.
अंतम भैया को किल नहीं मिल रहे।
अंतम भाई को ना अंतम भाई फर्स्ट मैप में दिए टपाटप पर उसके बाद से ज़्यादा नहीं।
Talk about what have we been missing? What are the things that the players aren't talking about? Looks like maybe that's what they're going through. The coach is kind of listening through the thought process over the players on stage. Soldam taking the lead right now in some of that discussion.
That's these crazy plays here from Soldam, by the way.
You know, one of these days, I would love to see kind of this fun challenge between, that's supposed to be 𝐿𝐼𝙋𝐾𝐿 lipstick, by the way, but I would love to see a challenge between Arby's Neon and Soldam's Jet on who can dodge more bullets before hitting the target. You know what I mean? Like, they're both so good at doing those kind of triple lutzes and all those figure skating moves. Would be interesting to see.
हमारे शायद सारे प्लेयर उड़ गया नींद से.
But for now, Soldam obviously desperate for their first match win.
We've been talking a lot about, you know, detonation here and how important it would be for them to actually win this. T1, though, I mean, they've been kind of in the middle here with the score for a lot of this. So
yeah, I mean,
they are not supposed to lose this. So this is actually, I think, if you look at the rest of the tournament that we have here for this phase of it, they are probably assuming they basically have to take this, otherwise there's going to be a lot of problems ahead.
चले गए रे दोनों.
Tries to push out against the op, and he will be able to take it down. Now they've made the call that they got through ropes. He saw them go up, so they know spawn's taken. Suggested position. They're actually falling right into the traps of DFM.
Oh my God! Suggest with a double.
Oh, the read from DFM. What an incredible timeout usage. I mean, yes, it comes off the back of Soldam winning that duel, but he knew he had one mission, was to stop the push into main. Lets them go through sands and say, whatever, that's fine if I can take out the operator. Oh, and that just ruins the entire plan for T1. They fall right into the palms of DFM.
That was something else.
Nice.
The last round here in the first half.
कोई लिखा चैट में पीछे देखा राउंड
figured out a way to fight back. The previous round was so short, so action-packed. We've got a pretty quick push coming up here from T1. Shots fired up in the tunnel. As Anthem pops around the corner, gets a kill, 5 HP, and then none.
मेरे को नहीं पसंद है. क्यों कर रही है
setup? Suggest got taken out first. That forces the Viper's pit. T1 happy to rotate, but here's the thing: is that DFM. They understand that they want to hold on to at least a main.
हो गया ना अभी ये side खाली है.
North side that it's going to be Dish. They're not clear of spawn either, which is why Soldam's just waiting from on top. He's watching for that entry from spawn. He hears him now on Dish. Flash through. Oh, it's not good. Oh, he still gets one kill.
He still trades it out. Oh, 𝐿𝐼𝙋𝐾𝐿 left over. Is T1 going to tie this up?
Seems likely. Now, 𝐿𝐼𝙋𝐾𝐿's had some impressive rounds over on Split, but let's remember he was playing Omen, who has a little bit more to work with in terms of these 1v1s, 1v2s, 1v3s.
Yeah, a little bit more opportunities to obfuscate and to relocate, fake out movements.
T1 इतना amateur क्यों खेल रही है? पता नहीं भाई क्या हो गया उनको.
And it's not going to be one this time around. 6-6. We're tied
ये
up.
समझ गया कप्पा बैन से ऑफ नहीं. राइफल अच्छा है उसका ऑफ भाई हर एक शॉट मिस करता है बेशर्म.
साया को स्विच
I was
करना
coming
चाहिए.
into this weekend excited to get back into VCT Pacific, and I was looking at the matchups, and I said, you know what, this first match, I mean, I'm just keeping my eyes on to see if, T1, do they truly look more consistent, right? That's my only goal. I mean, nothing against DFM. It just seems like they'll need more time, but DFM is bringing the heat against T1.
They're playing so well. It's really something else. So we go into halftime now, and the back and forth has been really exciting. It does seem like the coordination has improved even more here. Detonation focused me. I think they've laid more traps. They've got very good position set up here on the defender side. And frankly, they've just had some very good duels. Now, T1's actually not playing poorly either. I do wonder if we have one of these rounds coming up here where it's just one player on each team left and it comes down to a one-on-one duel. Would that be ultimately going to be the deciding score, and it might be like a 13-11 or a victory in overtime? Because the longer we have these teams
अरे
together,
पियो
the
भाई वो
closer
फ्रिज
they
से
seem to
क्या
be.
ऐसे
And
खाली
again,
कैन
that's a
रखेगा?
shock coming from Detonation. Detonation has not won a best of 3 yet.
कभी
If
भी
you're
देखता हूँ
tuning
फुल
in
ही रहता है
and
उधर.
you're enjoying this match, you got to realize how shocked everybody is.
Yeah.
T1 is, I guess we'd say, before
Best
this
initiator.
tournament started, probably an upper mid-tier team.
ऐसा कुछ है नहीं.
Still overshadowed by the Korean
Bind
teams
के
like
लिए.
Gen G, like DRX. But Detonation, in a lot of ways, was looking to maybe be right at the bottom of the barrel, but not this week, not right now, not in the second half.
They only have 2 map wins so far, and that second one was earlier today, right? I mean, that just goes to show that DFM has been struggling, but I think the other beautiful part is I know, you know, global fans all across the world for VCT, you're watching Pacific, you're watching Americas, you're watching 𝐼𝘍𝐼𝑋, and, you know, a lot of people are having these reactionary takes about, you know, their favorite teams or whatnot performing or not performing well, and that's fine as a fan, but we're starting to see the fruits come through of how leagues like this, the partner leagues, the round robin system, gives time for teams to grow, right? 𝐼𝘍𝐼𝑋, some of the teams that have been considered the worst have been growing. DFM now doing the same. RQ was doing the same earlier in Pacific. And even in Americas, right, certain teams really starting to make these adjustments, maybe even some roster moves as well in terms of who's sitting as their 6th man. These changes have been really coming to fruition. See who's able to carry it through to playoffs. Now, just a 5-man stack here. Sold down with the shorty as well.
Nice.
Okay, whoa, I didn't even see that. All right, Anthem gets...
बॉडी बॉडी मार दिया उसको.
Yeah, so that clears the site, which gives the perfect opportunity for the shorty. Oh man, all this just to allow Soldown to take control of the tower with the shorty. He upgrades it.
And he can lurk up there, and it doesn't seem like they're committed just yet. I think they want to see if they can maybe bait out some movement, but T1's being pretty patient, knowing it's not going to be easy from here on out, but they don't want to overextend and just come into the crossfire.
Yeah, they're going to wait for the toxic screen to refill as well. It seems like there's no reason to shy away from this without information. You have the numbers advantage, but they were slowed down, so they'll just buy time until the toxins come out. And at this point, seems like they might even wait to see if anyone's come through. Now, 2 members have already made it across the toxic screen. Soldam actually needs to hold on to this tower.
ने तो हारने वाले राउंड.
He spots him. Soldam needs help.
अरे भाई
Reload, and he doesn't quite get the kill, but he does get some damage off. Saya, the last one left.
This is still doable.
अभी जा रहे हैं.
Okay, but Suggest with a great position as well, especially as Anthem is now already rotated.
Oh man, this is going to be a great lurk.
Mind games over mind games. Suggest.
Yeah, it's going to be an A-side plant.
They have no idea they're right above and below each other. Oh, well, now they know. Hello.
All right, that's going to be a comfortable plant now
10
here.
10 seconds left.
Wow, I mean, Detonation's playing so well.
Yeah. Oh, and look at the positioning.
Sound आ जाएगा इसको Sky को जल्दी.
Suggest.
He's going to come up here for an interception on a dish.
Anthem hears him. Yep.
Oh!
Anthem भैया
Beautiful
घुस तो
ending.
भाई टपटप.
First round win in the second half. DFM looking clean, looking calculated, looking composed.
See if they can string it together now. It's been a lot of back and forth in the first half.
Yeah, I think losing Answer really hurt. But they played it pretty well after, you know, basically having control.
इतना irritating रहेगा ना
They
बंदा.
sawed back to
KappA
the other
बंदा
side.
smoke के through आके shorty से
And
मारेगा.
again, these are the things is that, you know, having this way out available, these are things that have been missing from DFM. T1 did what they could, 3v5. Now, big question is, oh wow, 5 Bulldogs. They want to take advantage of everything as much as possible. They want to continue the economic advantage. They're going for the full armor as well. So no one trying any sort of crazy business with Phantoms or Vandals. They're just playing it safely, but making sure they can keep up economically. Here's the drop.
All right,
It's good for one.
Trades out one, totally worth.
Alarm भी उठा ले.
Have the Marshall player over here today.
Okay, because it was one person pushing out, they expect B to be empty or weak, and they would be correct in that. However, the positioning, they can't secure tower
नहीं खाएगा,
just
पीछे
yet.
चले जाता है वो.
And because they have the better weaponry, they're not going to take the risk of doing so.
वो नीचे मारना पड़ता है जमीन पे.
Just planted.
We've got Ban coming
पहले
out
वाले
here.
box पे.
And does give himself away there.
सही है
Tries to
भाई, Ban
dash
भाई.
out, but still an easy shot there for 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝑋𝐿, who manages to get a second and maybe even a third.
ये भी
Not
अच्छा.
getting enough help because of the smoke. 𝐼𝘍𝐼𝑋 just going to do whatever he can to get some more damage in, I think. He's going to hunt for the kills, yeah. He knows the defuse isn't doable.
Nicely done. And expected victory, but beautifully executed, excuse me, here for Detonation Focus
Detonation
Me.
focus me.
Now we go deeper into the second half with the bonus round. There is a possibility with how well Detonation Focus Me is playing this, they might be even able to streak third win, which would be insane.
Yeah, and I do think T1, I would not blame them if they went for an early timeout here because there was, again, a little bit of a mismatch on that timing on the potential retake. I know it was a weak round, but okay, it looks like they're just going to let it slide. Going for Sheriffs just to even out the firepower on the side of DFM. They still have 3 Bulldogs to work with. Oh, they're gonna get the ult orb here, and Anthem will have Seekers. At that point, they have their pickings. Oh, I mean, they've heard you're here. I do think that you might as well go for the orb. You already sent the guiding light. Perhaps skeptical of any close.
Oh, Sold Up tries again.
He died. He doesn't land on there, and
he didn't actually land up in the nest.
Yeah, and
he fell down below it.
He had the spike.
Oh my God! I only just now noticed that, William.
It
didn't even occur to me you would have the spike in hand.
Which is like, okay, he's not the one with the weapon. You're expecting him to jump in, draw crossfire, and then everyone floods in. But you chose to do that through the brim smoke without getting the Seekers first.
They're
making it really hard to just have so much hope in their improvements, but
that
overall,
was some 𝐿𝐿𝐾𝐿 stuff right there.
You know, for a second I had to look at the comps and be like, do they have an Omen? Because
इसका जाके मारामारी करके round जीते ना.
Not of 𝐿𝐿𝐾𝐿. Okay, so DFM, they're still making use of whatever they can with the bonus round. They're collecting the ult orbs, right? So they're doing what they can. They can
Bridge
even
भैया
get
stun
here,
खोलो.
and then they'll have Viper's Pit, but they won't have time. Well, if they start to win their duels.
Hold up. It's just
Guns भी निकाल लिया भाई.
Funnily enough,
it kind of went okay.
Thank you, Neeraj.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
it kind of went okay, right? They take out.
Orb ले लिए, guns ले लिए. Ults कितने जमा हुए?
Seekers and the Viper's Pit. They're 1 away from the Blade Storm. All right. This is a crazy game, Jesus.
ये round निकाल देंगे तो दो ults से ये round निकाल लिया.
Okay.
Eco.
Anyways,
10-7. फिर T1 का ult cycle मजबूत है.
T1 does, in the normal
भी कर लिया तो अच्छा है ना.
Set here, they do win that bonus round. I guess a more comical way than most rounds we've ever seen. But now things are going to be a little bit more evened out.
All right, just taking it slow. T1.
Line up wale smoke.
Not everyone has full armor. Munchkin back with a judge as well.
अच्छा वो door पे
the raise and they see that the
fight नहीं कर पाने के लिए.
Yes.
Set up as well. Actually, that's coming out from 𝐼𝐾𝐿.
That's smoke चढ़े.
Oh, I like this from 𝐼𝐾𝐿. He's constantly using that poison cloud just to draw attention over to A main, hold them close. Now,
man, great shot there.
That was before they could even spot the turret, and Ban goes for another aggressive peek.
Yeah, complete shutdown there onto the B long entry point. Spike will quietly be shuttled back over here towards A, but they've got a pretty good defending position over here as well. Saya is ready to receive both these players. It's going to be 𝐿𝐾𝐿 up here in the front. Jiggle peeking for now, and then pulls away when he realizes the opportunity's already gone. He's pulled back around the corner.
Here's the thing that's, again, it's just these slight mismatches. If �ＳUGGEST had already taken over the entire section of Dish, he could have been ready for the crossfire, but now he's alone as well. They keep walking into these 1v1s.
He's pushed back
there's
there.
no time here.
Yeah, this just does not look like it's going to happen. And this may end pretty quietly here.
Yeah.
Right here.
Oh no, don't. At this point, with 15
क्यों
seconds,
try
please
कर रहे
don't rush
भाई?
into the site. They're gonna go for it. They want to go for the win. They're not checking their angles.
Yeah, but that's gonna be that. 8-8. Evened out once more. Ban was insane with those shots. Whether it was A or B, he just kept shutting down any progress with peaks.
Okay, so DFM will be the one to call a timeout. And quite frankly, I think it's gotta be the same reason.
ये free kill तेरे दो.
Flag of Anthem right as that screen's going through, and that's something that.
और अगर walk contact करना ही है, तो soul time को dash करके करना.
It doesn't go across.
वो पहले लेना चाहिए contact. ये कहाँ से ले रहा है इधर?
That he can still peek out of. So something that they'll have to keep in mind, but more importantly, it's like, you know, Anthem peeking out there on his own. I know they
अभी भी
wanted to
जीत
go in
सकता है
quietly, so they
DFM
weren't
पर।
using utility.
Yes.
But Anthem, you know, being the first one to peak, a little bit unfortunate. And then on top of that, right, Suggest not quite being, they still had 40 seconds left on the clock. I think on the side of A main, they could have waited until Suggest made the call that he had already fully taken control of Dish, available for the crossfire. Things like this, again, we're seeing those kind of micro breakdowns
T1 का
from
कुछ सन्नाटे
DFM
में एकदम।
happening. And we saw that it's doable. We saw that they have points in time where they've cleaned it up.
क्या लिखा है शर्मा क्यों रहा है दिखाई
over
दे
on split as well, so
शक्ल बनाया लिखा है समझ में नहीं आ रहा
It's
है
been such an incredible best of 3, and this game is no exception.
Let's
Now we move
go.
on after the timeout. Where exactly are they
Third
going to
down
try to take
निकलते
the spike
हैं
this
around
time around?
knife से,
Detonation
KappA.
focus me. A lot
Tap
of
two.
tension up here in the north, although Suggest is
हाँ?
gonna be
ये
lurking
किल
down
जाएगा
here at the
पढ़ने
bottom
मांगते
with
हैं, मजा आ जाएगा
the turret over here to spot.
वो जज लेके बैठे हैं ना
उधर ही
KappA
जा
को।
रहे हैं भाई
yeah, DFM desperately needs a round where they're able to at least break open B site
अरे
during
smoke
these
कर दो
buy
उसको।
rounds so that they can start to force potential changes from Munchkin's Killjoy setups. They know that
उठा ले
Munchkin
फिर
always
क्या है?
sets up on B site. That's been
Brimstone।
the way that T1 has played Fracture. And they just want a chance to fight against it. Now he's waiting with a judge.
Yeah, the question is anybody going to go up there? We've seen this from Soldom a couple times.
और
where he
उठाने
likes to
के लिए शर्मा
infiltrate.
क्यों रहे हैं
Now
लोग
he waits outside on
स्मोक
the
भी
low
किया है
ground.
टावर पे जेट जाके बैठा भी है फिर
Okay,
भी
they're
नहीं ले
gonna
रहे
throw the bird up in there and ping it to confirm that there
Okay.
is
बोलता है मार के ही
Munchkin
लूंगा
lurking
क्या
inside.
So this is going to be a pinch onto A. Soldom's goal is going to be to clear up the flank. Soldom has
Suggest
to wait
भी
until
लेता
Lowe's made, but for
और एक
this to
और
work, they
dish
need to
पे
actually be
लेता
able to
और
get
एक
into
मर
A
के
site.
आता
If they just walk into Ban and Ban cleans up all members over on Dish like he's primed to do.
Yeah, Ban's already done this a couple times.
Uh-oh.
Pulls away. Hold
Okay.
on, they're going to go
All
back
right.
over
No,
to B.
I like it.
सुन
Yeah,
लिया
now the
भाई
problem is they heard him. They heard him from the middle of the map. You saw the ping.
Obviously.
Because they were running across because of time, and they didn't run on the far north side of the map there at the
अभी
edge.
क्या ब्रेच करना है
Saya
इधर
hears them.
नहीं
They're
बच
very well aware.
30 seconds left.
Okay, they do manage to spill in over here to B. It's still Munchkin
Snake
waiting
bite
with the
pinch.
judge.
अरे
with
भाई
the
रे।
wrong angle, and he's picked off.
A great setup for Soldom. They now control B main. They control it, and the pit goes down as well.
Planted.
Beautiful round
ओ
so
भाई जज
far.
भी आ
What is
गया वो
T1
पिट
going to
वाले
do
के
to try to
पास
come back in here? It's a gauntlet of different
Chapacho.
utility to try to navigate. They all tuck up into the tube
Molly.
up here.
Oh, Suggest meanwhile is going for a
वाओ
heavy rotate through
ये भी
sewers.
सही
Now
है।
even the orbital strike being used by
थोड़ा
Zenfree,
जल्दी
they are
हुआ ऐसे लग
desperate
रहा है मेरे को
Yeah,
to
they're
secure
spending
this.
heavy
ठीक है,
here.
देखते हैं। सेव करने वाले क्या
Their weaponry is not great to
सेव
spam
करने वाले हैं।
against T1
क्या राउंड निकला है भाई
and T1.
बिना मारा मारी के
Got it,
राउंड
man.
Yeah, they're just going to go for the save. I don't mind the save here because if you drop it
अरे
all, it's
तू
going to
तो
be free
fight कर ले
upgrades for the side of DFM.
Oh!
Well, there's one.
All right, not bad.
अरे
Decent
जेट को
trade
जाने
up.
का नहीं क्या
Any
मारा मारी
guns you
करने
get them to drop here is
मर
gonna be
रहेगा पापा
worthwhile.
पास
Thrifty.
Nicely done. 9th win as DFM skirts ahead with T1 always with an
Breach-
answer to play catch up.
ब्रीच भैया ने स्टन ना
Yeah,
यूज कर
I
लिया
mean, okay,
वेस्ट
that
कर
was
दिया
off
वेस्ट
of the timeout coming from DFM. T1 not choosing for a counter timeout says, okay, you know what? That was their round. They did invest heavy,
और
right?
वो
in terms of
सजेस्ट को
ultimates,
किसी
they
ने
used
हेल्प
both the
नहीं
pit
सजेस्ट बोल रहा हूँ
and the
इसको
orbital strike.
Munchkin
Now,
को
part
किसने
of the
help
reason
नहीं
they
किया
use
रे भाई।
orbital strike confidently
पापा
is
वो
the
अभी देख
lockdowns
30
are
सेकंड
pretty
है
much
तू
lined
स्टन
up
कर
for each
दिया तो
other.
पहले ही दोनों स्मोक यूज
Of course,
करके
Carpe
साइड में
will be
चले
well
जाओ ना
हाँ
अपने
वही
teammate
क्रॉस
को
कर
थोड़ा।
लेना चाहिए ना
So
उसके हेल्प के
potential
लिए
ult
कुछ नहीं
trades
किया
coming
किसी
in the
ने
next couple
बैठ गए
rounds.
ये
भाई
रिटेक करेंगे वो सोच के बैठे हैं पर ऐसा
Oh, and now
Ult
a
नहीं देखे लगता है।
heavyweight from DFM, just waiting for the aggression. Ban, this has been the way he's been playing and making things happen. Akshay spots him.
Right, we've got Ban so close here. Now, never count Ban out. Pre-fires a little bit, doesn't connect.
Okay, they've heard the dash out though, so they know that this means that there needs to be support now coming over for the side
अभी
of T1,
DFM
right? Because Jet doesn't
अपना
have a
गेम
get
खेल
out of
रहा है
jail free
आराम
card.
आराम से।
Right, good point. And that support does come in there, but they quietly collect
स्मोक
up
भी
here
डाल दिए भाई
in the north.
सही है
But it's going to be a double stack here. They've got
ओ भाई
Munchkin,
स्काई
they've
अल्ट
got Saya.
प्लीज
I
भगवान
love this. They made the
please
noise
use
on the
करो
rope.
इधर ही।
हाँ
And that
पहले
forces
किल के
T1 to
पहले
have to pay more
यूज
attention
डायरेक्ट कांटेक्ट
to
से होना
Ditch
चाहिए
while
अल्ट
being
Ah.
aware that A
Ah.
main has been given up, and the Seekers, it's gonna check
Acha
Munchkin right
laga.
behind the box. He is getting Oh, Saya with the great cover though.
Insane moment here. They are going to try to spill it. It's still Saya holding that spot until they can actually get in.
A great volley
Takes
from
a
Carpe.
peek. Doesn't see anybody.
Oh,
City
Soldom
जाके
just
साफ कर रहे
walks
हैं।
in and
30
takes him
seconds
out.
left.
Oh, beautiful spray in there from ZETA, taking 2 out.
ZETA has been cleaning up house. DFM, they weren't able to take sight, so they had to take so much other space.
Zinfree comes down.
Oh, they know where he is.
Did he try to plant? Maybe get this off? Even a plant alone is good.
Just let it happen, but Zinfree, what can you do? Now that smoke, he's purposely making it seem like he could be hiding in there, trying to create these 1v1 angles. Oh, he's good for 1.
Can he get 2? He escapes up into 2. 33 HP.
As well. He's going to try
line up aata hai kya chacha?
Yep. And then rotate. Oh, but it misses as well.
Sounds only aa rahe.
Okay, but he just now restarts again.
Now, if he can take out their weapons, though, still not the end of the world. Oh, man.
Beautiful round from T1, but that was a nail biter. I have a feeling we're going to be in overtime. William.
अगर ये मौली सही होता,
again, I mean, still neither
उसको
team
left
has
से
put
wrap
together more
करने
than
को
2
भी
rounds, right? No one has gotten the enemy to go into that triple loss streak, which is also making the economy situation quite dire if it goes down to close numbers like this.
प्रीमियम आ रहा है साले को reload के sound पे.
Oh, what a good hold. And
Anthem भाई कूदी क्यों खेल रहे
them
हो?
spreading out to take control of spawn, that is fine, right? Because they couldn't clear out sight just yet, so they wanted to make sure that they had a way out.
फिर से tower पे धरने जा रहे क्या?
ZETA getting that
TT
kill
वाले
through
को
the smoke,
starting
and
का और
then having
ending
time
का
to recover
sound ही आता है,
against
बीच का
Anthem
sound नहीं आता है
was a
प्रभात.
very
तो
close
अगर आप
moment.
start और end में
Okay, so they don't
shift
find
दबा
anything
दोगे
just
तो
yet.
sound नहीं आएगा.
क्या बोल रहे?
Slowly snaking up into the B position.
अच्छा.
And they're going to get that Viper wall set up here. They're going to try to come in for a dash. Van gets a deny, but is shut down by Zinfree. 25 HP, maybe unwise to move in any further. Anthem goes with a little bit of a heal up here as they're going to rotate as a squad back down quietly through the spawn.
Yeah, what I would love from DFM is, do what you did the previous round, on your bonus round, right? At least get some of these ult orbs. And then ideally, if you get a good read, maybe you can draw out one of these ultimates. I don't think it's going to happen, especially, man, it's going to take a lot of effort to clear out the utility here from Munchkin on A, which, by the way, great change-up, right? Plant the Blade Storm, and then because you have Rolling Thunder and Orbital Strike, you just empty B site, and now Munchkin can have a new setup on A with the Killjoy utility.
Munchkin bolte.
They're just going to try to swarm the site. Munchkin's hiding. They got to expect that it can't be empty, though.
Yeah, well, they're going to start to get in now. Munchkin's still back here. Gets 1.
Oh, well, there's a Rolling Thunder.
Oh, Munchkin gets 4. What? T1 pulls ahead.
Well, the Desk wanted to see him munch, and there he is, just chomping against DFM. He's been having these clutch rounds time and time again, all throughout Pacific.
That was an insane moment. They just weren't ready. It seemed like they weren't able to communicate exactly where he was. Things happened so quickly.
And, I mean, the Rolling Thunder, the angle it was at, just perfect, where Munchkin can also just step right out of it and just pick off all of the free kills here.
Munchkin ने 4 kill के पहले
T1's down.
में गायब था क्या?
Nation start to catch up. We don't have that much left here.
मरने वाला है अभी.
Closer to the end.
Munchkin, bye-bye.
Munchkin's holding close on purpose. He's trying to clear this out.
अरे!
Oh, man! With a collateral!
Munchkin is doing
क्या?
so well. Unable to get the plant there with the lockdown. 2v3 now. Numbers on T1's side, but the spike is in a situation where it can be planted at B's, so T1 needs to come in here for that retake.
Now KappA has
Suggest भैया एक kill में ult
the
है.
orbital strike.
सो गया था भाई. एम लगा के सो गया था.
That's just one member left.
Toxins going up.
Okay, push comes in. Akshay here just gonna hold the little haul up here, up an elbow. Oh,
Okay,
gets
nice
1,
speed.
runs away. He's got 2 more he's got to deal with. Oh, but he might just be out of position here. Hold on.
Can he get the peek?
Oh!
He tries to just jiggle it to force him to pop off of the defuse.
No,
But
you see the mind game there. He's like, no,
Yeah.
you're going to let go and try to get the kill and close it out that way. But he stuck it.
Parts of steal from Saya. I mean,
Man.
knowing the timing on that.
9-11,
Yes.
T1 so close.
यार मैंने पूरे गेम में ऑफशॉट
Detonation's
कनेक्ट
been
नहीं किया ये
playing.
कोलैट मिल
I'd
गया.
say the best series we've seen them play here at VCT Pacific, but the truth is T1 may manage to eke ahead, and if they do, that means it'll be yet another in a streak of losses in the best of
लेने जा
threes
रहा
here
है.
for
ताली वाली मार
Detonation
के.
Focus Me.
Yeah, gonna use their second timeout. Absolutely, this is the time to use it. You don't want to give up match point for free. Again, the first time either of these teams has struck level 3 rounds in a row here on Fracture. T1 just getting their third round win in a row. DFM, they gotta stop it. They gotta try to catch back up. You can see it. You know, they were being happy, but now that they were so close to the actual win, the nerves really coming through. You can see it on their faces. And this is part of it. This is, one of those other intangibles where it's like your morale, right? Your mental momentum.
Yeah.
Which teams can really bounce back from this? We saw it at Lock-In when Fnatic made that incredible comeback, right? Of just, no matter how far behind we are, you gotta have faith that it can happen. See if DFM could do it today.
I'm getting a little bit worried here. DFM has been good in the back and forth, but we just don't have that much.
क्यों नहीं डाला? अरे स्पिट डाल भी सकता था.
लेकिन डिफ्यूज हो जाता था. उसका स्मोक थोड़ी था उसके.
One more win for T1, and it's going to have to come down to overtime, which it very well may.
Still could. Now they are all inning on this round as they should. Going for the half armors, but with rifle buys.
Okay, Van ready to receive.
He does use his dash early. Okay.
Whiffs the shot.
Gets scratched up as well. He is trapped now. The Killjoy util is here. Munchkin is here for the crossfire cover as well. DFM not getting too eager on this. They're doing another plant with Soldom though.
Trade out over here. Again, though, it does appear that B is the target. We do have Soldom
𝐿𝐿𝐼𝙋𝐿 for Saya players.
Munchkin's going to see that and escape back.
Okay, so they know that they're both focused onto arcade side. This is all for Soldom. It's a plant. Can he get the kill? He sees the gun.
Beautifully done. Gets the kill, escapes back out.
And they've already
ZETA's
rotated
over here with a shutdown on Suggest.
Yeah, but ZETA getting that kill now makes him aware that it's still potentially an A hit.
Suggest Chicha.
Strike being used to clear out. Oh, counter orbital strike as well, just to buy time, and Anthem now nowhere to go. He gets picked off by 𝐼𝑘.
30 seconds left.
Soldom has to get the entry kill, but here comes the volley.
क्या trade हो रहा है Brims का?
Zenfree hasn't dropped yet.
ZETA waiting. It's around the corner.
Soldom doesn't have a dash. He's just trying to claw through, and they can't get it.
Beautifully done. T1 now one win away from ending this. Detonation focus me. They need to get 3 in a row. 𝐿𝐼𝙋𝙋𝐼 there for a second. And I just don't think it could happen.
Man,
एक राउंड तो
such a
चल
good
अगर निकाल
idea
भी लेंगे Killjoy ult और Viper ult के साथ.
DFM as well to pinch onto that operator to take it out, draw out the focus. But here's the thing: if Munchkin,
guys, hit that like button, guys. बहुत ज़्यादा टेंशन हो रहा है मेरे को इसका.
चाहिए भाई, ओवरटाइम देखना है मेरे को. अभी बफर हो रहा है मेरा stream.
To pinch onto that operator to take it out, draw out the focus. But here's the thing: if Munchkin is alive, T1 has never felt pressure to rotate over. That Killjoy utility has always proven so useful. Munchkin has been playing so safe and clutch in all of the games so far. And unfortunately, ZETA winning that initial duel on main as well. Now it's just a Hail Mary rush with whatever buys he can. Okay, they get 1 kill, they get 2.
All right, they started.
Thank you, push करने के लिए. Thank you.
Over here, ZETA waits. Very patient DFM. Doesn't commit just yet. Let's that utility burn through. Let's more opportunities arise later on in the round. Killjoy here.
भाई बोलो ना पापा साथ में ये राउंड अल्ट नहीं यूज करे Killjoy का. नेक्स्ट
Although it does seem like he is quietly becoming more and more the place to be.
North का इतना टेंशन ले रहे भाई ये लोग.
DFM start to tiptoe over there.
Yeah, just a numbers game for DFM, right? We took out 2 members. Either way, you're most likely going to be grouped up. We'll always still have the numbers advantage. They're even keeping Suggest over on B side just to fish for extra kills. Munchkin has been clutching these ones.
भाई इधर से डॉग तो मेरे से तो ना हो पाए.
Will they check for him? They
I don't know
check.
that they see him, but it doesn't matter. Zinfree too fast with the knife. Suggest takes ZETA out. Only got 1 player left. This is going to be the 10th win on the board here.
Oh, Suggest expects it. Suggest expects
Saya
it, but not going to be quick enough. Saya just letting out a little bit of frustration about not being able to close it out just yet.
Yeah.
Ult आ जाएगा रे 1 kill में.
So now it's going to be an ending to this round. Can Detonation focus me? Do it 2 more times.
Yeah, so Saya desperately wants to keep this weapon because he's the one who can't buy. I think.
Yeah.
I mean, Ban might be able to eke out if he goes
Yeah,
for the armor here.
Admin.
But either
क्या?
way, here's the thing: DFM,
कुछ नहीं.
they cannot take any risks
Referee.
in losing more
क्या
weapons.
was
नहीं,
Right.
अरे मेरे को लगा ये
picking up the
क्या बोल रहा है कि बैन शायद
And
हाफ
again,
आर्मर में बाई कर लेगा,
T1,
फिर
they
मैं
can see
समझा
that
ऐसे
one
साया
win
के
could
लिए
be
एक्स्ट्रा
done,
बाई
but
कर
they need
लेगा
to
बोल रहा
focus me. They need to start to bring this to overtime and what could be the greatest best of 3 here for their careers if they can pull it off.
I thought you were about to say of all time, the
Greatest time in all the different universes that could possibly exist, William.
You've already gone through all of them. I'm casting here, but you guys can't see it, but he's doing all his hand
It's the
motions
one,
to go through all the
including the other
multiverses.
universe where you use your ID and I'm using my real name. I mean, every possible conceivable universe. But this has been a great series so far. Don't miss the. All right, don't miss the fist bump yet.
You gotta get the fist bumps.
That could have been a bad sign.
All right, 2 more rounds for overtime. DFM, Viper's Pit, and Lockdown in hand.
Smoke's down.
Munchkin still holding on to his for the most necessary moment as well. Now, the default's been the same through and through for DFM ever since their timeouts, right? It's just holding
है.
against
है
these
नहीं,
bushes
I mean
on
और
one
ले
side,
लिया
just
KappA.
alone. And then
हाँ
this
साथ में
fish
होना
for
चाहिए.
information. They're waiting to go in, but this alarm bot's gonna buy enough time. Well, they're just gonna go through.
Yep, they're just gonna commit. Munchkin's ready. We've seen him do
अरे
this
3-4
before.
राउंड हो गए इधर ही
Yeah,
खेल
now
रहा
they
है.
know
प्लीज
that
अभी expect करो.
no one's got upstairs. Sold out. He can't get the kill.
Just 2 left here.
GG.
Detonation Focus Me needs a miracle.
Oh, and the lockdown as well. No way to clear it.
Suggest gets 2 though. He starts it.
One enemy remaining.
No longer. The spike is down. There's no way for Anthem to recover it.
That's gonna be it. There's no turning back now. Anthem, with less than half HP, needs to just try to get the spike, try to get all 3 kills, try anything. Only 30 seconds left to do just that.
30
Oh,
seconds
man.
left.
DFM, they switched it up a bit with Soldam going under and then going for that updraft, but T1 just 1 step ahead. No time.
GG guys.
That's gonna be it. 13 to 10 and a 2 to 1. T1 does in fact win in a hard-fought battle, defeating Detonation Focus Me. That means Detonation Focus Me in another week here
Guys,
does not
बुरा तो
manage
लगा.
to win
पर ठीक है, कोई ना.
and is once again pulled down to the bottom of the stack. T1 still looking
Guys,
healthy,
hit
still
that
looking
like and
strong, still
subscribe button,
improving,
boys.
but having
आजा
to fight
बाल
each
बाल
step of
बचे
the
भाई,
way
बाल बाल.
is in good shape for the moment of survival here as we get
नहीं,
closer
नहीं.
and closer to the
अरे
next
आ
phase
रे
of
KappA.
VCTPACIFICWATCH.
तू पहला गेम खेल रहा है ये सीजन का.
Absolutely, and
नहीं,
T1, they're
नहीं.
able to close it out, and they're able to just stay just 1 step ahead in terms of the adjustments, the mid-rounding, the timeouts, all of that, getting the reads against their opponents. But again,
game
not
खेल रहा
a
था, तेरे को बुलाता ही
convincing
नहीं
win
मैं.
that I think neither the
मालूम
players,
है
the
तो आएगा
coaches,
ही
nor
नहीं.
the fans of T1 wanted to see, but a win is a win. So, they're
आया.
still trying to solidify their
गेम
spot
चालू कर रहा हूँ.
in the playoffs, gain a little bit more time to grow. Meanwhile, TFM, I'm looking at their schedule, right? Their next match is DRX. Oh, how they would have loved to get the win today.
Yeah.
To just have a little bit of something to celebrate, but unfortunately, T1 dashes those dreams.
अब
महंगा
ZETA
पड़ गया राउंड.
And DFM, I do hope that they're able to go
वो
back
वाला ना जो
to their
9-9
teamouts
वाला.
and say, listen, the improvements were there.
Yeah.
We just take it at our own pace now, right? I mean, especially with this.
क्या deathmatch खेल के खेलना है, direct चालू
now
करना है.
mathematically, they cannot
आजा
make it
direct.
into the playoffs, but you still
इधर
got
रखो.
things like the last chance
Yeah,
qualifier
right.
to work
Yeah.
towards. Your year is not over, so take advantage of
साले,
whatever you
एक
can
game
for the
नहीं
remainder
खेला
of
है
Pacific here, because the growth is happening. It is happening.
Last
Whatever
game कभी
changes
खेला,
you've made,
23 तारीख को
in terms of
खेला है
the
तू.
agent composition of the
बेशरम.
lineup as well,
अरे तो
ना तूने
has been
डेथ मैच
worked
खेला है, ना कुछ
a
खेला है.
bit more.
मेरे को लगा तुम्हारा last week से नहीं
Well,
खेला
that's
है,
going to
मतलब
be it
खेला
for
है
our
last.
first best of 3. But don't forget, everybody, we're just getting started here. at
कैसा
VCTPACIFIC
झूठा है रे
7.
साले.
Obviously, we've got interviews, we've got a death
ये
segment,
एक
Match
गेम में
line
रैंक आ
down.
just
जाता
went
है ना.
down. But
हाँ.
after that, we're going to go to another best of
इसके लिए
3.
समझा ना मेरे को. इंस्टेंट में खोला किधर है.
ये मैं भूल गया था. मैं
The
बोला
games have been good. We've seen improvements. We've seen incredible plays, including from Detonation Focus Me, and that's the big takeaway for me so far here
क्या
tonight.
ले
Is
रहा
that
तू?
this is a team
क्या
that's
game आ
still
गया?
very viable despite being outclassed so far by their
All.
other opponents.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing, and this is not
Viper
something
लिया है
we
भाई.
tonight, on the side of DFM, is going to start to
तेरे को क्या
experiment
खेलना है?
with more than just
Marvel.
jet-only picks, right? Because It's great trying to set up for
Harbor
Solomon, but
Viper,
at a
अगर
certain
पांच
point,
में
every
बंदा
team
Killjoy ले लूं क्या?
against that as T1
या
started
Sky
to
ले
do.
लूं?
We saw it in that last
Sky ले
round.
ले, चलेगा.
Munchkin just holding, waiting for Solomon to come up one way or the other. As soon as he hears that the dash has gone under, he waits for the other members.
वॉशरूम जाना 1 मिनट आया मैं.
क्या लगता है ये क्या होने वाला है? ये कॉम जो उठा है, कॉम तो बढ़िया उठा रहे, खेलेंगे कैसे पता नहीं. भाविन भाई को हार्बर इतना पसंद आ गया कि पीछे खड़े रह के यूटिल पे यूटिल. ट्रायड कॉम्स बोलते.
सामने वाला गेको भी को खेल रहा है.
Stone won't protect the city forever. They want to survive? Stop hiding.
क्या मिडाट खेलो या बी एंकर करूं?
तो क्या किलजॉय खेल रहे हैं? बी एंकर कर ले. बी रिटेक कर सकते हैं मेरे इसके साथ.
Out of charges. Out. Bot coming back.
Hey guys.
Yo, what's up?
What is start? Can retake.
B star crossing. No one.
One sound outside amen. One outside amen I heard.
Many. F1 mid. Second one.
One dead.
One more B man. Both.
One enemy remaining.
Last one, boss.
Pillar.
So under right. Right now. Apa?
I know that Killjoy's tricks. Wait, she knows mine. Finally, a challenge.
भाई ए पे कौन था ये बता दे.
ए पे वाइपर था.
नहीं अपना नहीं.
कौन था?
Out of charges.
मारा ना उसको. इधर साउंड क्या कपड़ा हो
ओके.
Placing alarm bottom.
F1 mid.
Placing swarm grenade.
I'm flashing alpha right. I blinded.
Placing sentry.
जाएगा रशिंग पे.
Running. In.
One in.
Set in.
Bot coming back. Last player.
Then bye.
Spike planted. Calling my bot. Swarm grenade out.
100 damage है.
सीधा W गैंग लग रही है मेरे को.
Goodbye. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Enemy down. Enemy remaining.
Last पीछे मतलब.
Target out. Imagine if I died right now. So funny.
इधर चला गया.
Oh my god.
भूल गया कि फॉलो डकआउट भाई. टीम में क्या बोलते थे उसको?
Let's get these idiots. Reloading.
डकआउट ही पीट.
can half buy. I'll play backside with the judge. इधर एक मॉडल डालेगा है क्या मॉडल पैसा है
इधर है तू किधर चाहिए बोली पे डी पे
हाँ हाँ
अरे जीतेंगे रो
Mid, window.
No one A. One mid.
One cross. They coming link.
Coming out.
Art.
Out.
Go, Ted, help them. I'm watching
Coming out.
cross.
Yeah. They smoke me. Oh, pushing out.
One win.
Calling my bot.
Spike planted.
Come on the left.
Last player standing.
Tag खाया रे
हाँ रे इवेंट पर मेरे पास अल्ट है यार you can play Ritik this round Jet can you come Amen let's fight Amen me and Sky I'll wall Sky you can flash
Rest of the top here.
8 के लिए कुछ चाहिए क्या तुम लोग को
नहीं तो अपने लिए लगा
Killjoy mid.
No one there. They're playing B, I think.
Yeah, B and mid.
Yeah, I'm rotating B. Careful mid though.
Hold on.
Okay. I can flash.
Planting, Gecko planting.
Flashing now.
चलेगा मेरे
Gecko got ult. In smoke.
Hey. Hole, one hole.
you can see it.
भाई कौन सा वाइपर वॉल कर रही है
अपना बंदा
हाँ
Coming here.
I'm running main
How about you can stop
अरे
pouring
गेको
water
है
on
उनके
your
पास
arms?
और ये ऐसा वॉल करेगा
On my way.
ऐसा वॉल करेगा तो सीधा आके प्लांट ही करेंगे ना और क्या करेंगे
अच्छा ये अपने
हाँ अपना वाइपर मैं थोड़ी वाइपर है
नहीं लगा वो सामने आ रहा है गेको को स्पैम करके अपन उड़ा सकते हैं लोग ये तो प्लांट ये बेसिक प्लांट पर
अरे वापस वॉल किया ये
I'm flashing A. One there.
Fade B Gecko got ult
Careful mid.
Placing swamp grenade.
All going down.
hit under
One horse. One default. Careful horse.
halls
I know, one horse. One default.
one link
One thing on the left.
Player standing.
One be
Pillar,
under
pillar.
you.
Spike planted.
bro don't do that wall bro
that wall doesn't help us to fight
Okay. I'll just play.
Out of charges.
भाई कुछ भी बॉल डाल रहा है भाई वाइपर लेने के लिए ले लिया गांड मैं अल्ट
Out of charges.
जब लेके मैं बैक साइड जा रहा हूँ अगर बिलोंग पे अगर आवाज आता तो बता
मैं टरेट लगा रहा हूँ बस टरेट नहीं अलार्म बॉट लगा रहा हूँ टरेट
Yeah, he's rushing A. I can ult. Can we play retake? I can ult.
Bot coming back. Bot coming back.
I'm a dog now.
Face your fear!
Gerard.
No one on ult.
The side. No secret.
I learned.
One more there. One more. One more man. One unknown. One man, one unknown. Person unknown, careful. Oh, he's out.
तीन तो अल्ट यूज किया अपन ने
Their tech is only as good as their skill. And there, we have some beats.
इनको W दबाना ना रुको.
पापा इसका हॉन्ट
तेरा काम भी है ना.
हॉन्ट रैंडम मार रहा है. एक इधर मारता है, एक इसके ऊपर, एक इधर मारता है.
तू इधर खेल के तोड़ सकता है क्या?
हाँ तोड़ दूंगा. हॉन्ट कौन सा भी तोड़ दूंगा.
Gonna flash. Okay, 1 minute. Oh, he's putting red there.
B.
They're coming in B.
Killjoy.
All heal. I'm going back. All there.
Spike planted.
Oh no, he's there.
Player standing. Where are we going this time? Remember what worked in the past.
Cheer up.
There.
Can I get this?
Can someone spot me?
Placing alarm box.
मैं लिंक ही खेलता हूँ. फास्ट आके वॉल डाल सकता है. वाइपर अपना वैसे भी कुछ तो कर रहा है.
One shot on the right, on my right.
B. गेको का अल्ट आ गया है.
Found them. Spike planted.
Okay. I think no one's playing.
Last player standing.
ऐसे तो ना हो पाए.
क्या बोल रहा है कप्पा?
दो लोग तो रहेंगे. उसका फ्लैश तोड़ना पड़ेगा. वो लोग सीधा वाइड स्विंग कर रहे हैं उधर. 3 लोग इधर.
अच्छा विदाउट स्मोक पुल बैक क्या?
हाँ पहले फ्लैश डालता है, स्मोक पुल बैक करके सीधा निकल रहे हैं. ये राउंड तो बैठ रहा है आगे. जेट को लेना पड़ेगा इधर.
पिलर पे बैठ रहा है इधर. ब्राउजर पे इधर आएगा.
You get anything? One holding A. Walking.
2B.
They coming, you know?
2.
Yeah, they set up A. They'll fight with you.
क्या सेटअप है बोल रहे हैं? अकेला साइड पे है.
1 HP.
कह रहा हूँ फ्लावर आ सकता
Oh, coming B. Planting A.
गेको में.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
का पिंग स्काई का पिंग
मैं खेलता हूँ तेरे साथ पीछे तो इसका सामान वामान क्या बनता करना क्या चाहते हैं अपने लोग पता नहीं मेरे
BB.
और पिलर
अरे कोई फ्लैश
Frame, Drake, I think. I don't see him. Oh.
Yeah, all hold there, hold there.
Recalling my body. Found my bot. Down B.
spike drop B
Oh, how many there?
two more
1 HP on 𝐿𝐽𝐿 1 HP.
nice last
I got the
two
Two, last two was B.
इधर आ सकते हैं
30 seconds left.
Passing. Come on there. Be going back.
no they're waiting they're holding
They don't have time. They go side. I'm flashing.
both there
Last player standing.
अरे क्या अरे कुछ तो मारो
We get a pick, we move in. Got it? Out of charges. Out of charges.
वो फ्लैश
पार्टी करता हूँ मैं
One on my right.
Speak and
They're going B every time.
one top.
So
Spike planted. Last player standing. Ready. Finish.
पापा दोनों लो है एक -85 है देखो और -100
नहीं एक कार है
Last round before the switch. Out of charges.
Treat yourself.
Out of charges. Out of charges.
ये राउंड तो मैं बी पे अल्ट लेके रेडी बैठ रहा हूँ
Out of charges. Get out of my way.
come on, eh?
mid up mid
2B 1 ding एक का HP 125 है मैं लो हूँ पूरा एस्ट्रा अल्ट है उनके पास B
Want to find it?
3B
I can dog, let me dog.
Fade 97 damage in smoke
On the left.
close
Dead.
fade low
Enemy remaining.
both close nice.
किधर था वो?
लेफ्ट क्लोज जिधर अल्ट करता है.
Switching sides. Out of charges. Out of charges.
Let's leave whatever happened in the past.
क्या करना है?
B wall करने थे. Let's take A main control and then go back to B.
Out of charges.
Viper can stay B. We'll take A main control. I'll wall.
Yeah, just stay B. They have a mid push though.
Yeah, I'll turret for mid push.
Guy can flash. Jet can go with the flash.
I'm gonna flash A. Blinded, he's speaking.
You can flash.
Going back. He's going back, he's going back.
Let's go B together. Take the orb and go.
No need to go. Killjoy was A.
Jet was top side here.
Fett was A too.
Okay.
Run B. I can heal you, Viper. Just chill.
Cypher.
Let me run now.
I need heal. Wait. Gecko link. Can you heal?
Wait.
One is peeling, one peeling.
All going down. All
One more pillar.
क्या बोले?
भाई मतलब सरकारी एजेंट आगे जा रहे हैं. Hey, just watch and I'll wall.
I can hold an area pretty well myself.
I'll
Out
wall
of
for
charges.
side.
Out of charges.
We need to buy.
Yeah, come. Let's go B together. Let's rush behind my casket. Come.
I think Jet gonna marshal all their
Yeah,
Astra gonna marshal.
Here.
अरे इसको entry नहीं करने का.
Careful here.
Yeah, I'm gonna flash behind the pillar.
यार ये क्या बकरा बनाता है रे ये साला.
Blinded. How the fuck? Oh fuck.
Placing swamp grenade.
We're going down.
Check my call.
अपने पास वाइपर है. वाइपर अपना स्मोक जमीन पे फेंक देना क्रॉस करने का. अच्छा तो एचपीजी ले लेता. आजा कप्पा बीमेन वाले को पिक करके उड़ाते भाई. 5 सेकंड बाद स्विंग कर. स्विंग कर रहा हूँ.
We're going down.
I'm running A, I think. No?
Oh, chill.
I'm taking gun.
Astra was putting star.
Jet,
Gecko मैं call. तो नहीं pick करेगा वो flash के लिए ऊपर आने में flash करेगा.
I can walk first. You can follow my.
I'm walking in.
all going down.
Clear right. Face that clear. One on the right. On the right. Yeah.
Spike down A.
Shit, वो मारने के बाद
105 है KappA Jet. तेरे को बोलना चाहिए थी जाते साथ में.
Match point.
लगा अपन भी आ रहे.
अरे लेकिन ये लोग भी इधर तब तक ही घुस ही गए. Viper, can you smoke here, bro?
Here.
For crossing.
ये ग्रेनेड है हाँ एकदम ही ग्रेनेड. मैं करता हूँ KappA बॉल.
Going down. Pushing A.
पिक करने के पहले से अगर वॉल अप रखेगा तो क्या होगा? आजा भाभी पीछे जा. ये पूछ लो. और ये स्काई लर्क कर रहा है.
That's done.
Astra was art.
Yeah, Astra was up.
Then go B.
करो भाई B तो B.
Astra still art. अकेला है Jet उधर.
I think Astra going side.
Recalling my box.
Astra City.
One city rotating.
Player standing.
140
30
Astra.
seconds left.
One 140 हाँ.
Ultimate ready.
भी नहीं उसके पास.
तेरे करनी नहीं आया रे.
Defenders win.
What divided?
काफी जहरीला गेम.
इसके लिए नॉर्मल एजेंट ले लेने का और खेलने का.
अरे पर उसने वाइपर लिया तो मैं सोचा कि
अरे लेकिन तू सोच नहीं रहा है कि तेरा फर्स्ट गेम है तो अपने टीम में कैसे प्लेयर्स आएंगे?
वो भी
वाइपर लेके उसको पता ही नहीं क्या करना है.
अरे
हाँ
पर
कसम
उसने-
उनके लिए वॉल डाल रहे हैं.
उसने लॉक कर लिया ना KappA. क्या करो अभी? चले कोई बात नहीं. ZETA वर्सेस ये देखते हैं. ZETA
To drop down.
एक मिनट
kill
कॉफी
leader,
बना के आया.
over
One by title change
everyone.
कर दिया.
How
You
we got that question wrong? I have no idea.
There's actually one other question that has always come time and time again behind the scenes is like, are you team Depp or are you team Blaz? That's like always another big one too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they have been improving remarkably, like a lot over the last couple of weeks. But Team Secret as well, they came in real strong. They came in hot from Brazil and doing really well here in Pacific.
Yeah, Team Secret's been a nice surprise, I suppose you could say. You know, they started off really, really strong here in Pacific. You know, different from other teams that are taking a little bit of a while to, you know, get comfortable, whatever. Right off the bat, you had Envy really impressing. Everybody really impressing. Even I remember I did like a little Borkum segment in the first week, and yeah, just across the board, a pretty strong roster from the names straight up, and we weren't sure how they were going to perform, but so far it's been with flying colors, and definitely both these teams are looking for a big win tonight. They're both 3-2. And I think we're going to get to see who's the stronger of the two, especially because ZETA did come off that big loss against Talon, which was 0-2, whereas you could say that Team Secret, you know, they came off a relatively easy win against DFM. It was a 2-0, but DFM, of course, was, you know, really pushing them even in that 2-0 as well. So perhaps Team Secret gonna hunker down and look to take down a potentially stronger Japanese team.
That's right. I mean, is it safe to say that these teams are fairly evenly matched?
I think so. I mean, not only does it show in standings, like what Valdez was talking about, like in terms of skill, in terms of individual performances as well, you can kind of put like a comparison between each and almost every one of them. Like you could put Dubstep up against Dep sometimes. You know, they both play.
देखा guys, इसके लिए मैं भाविन के साथ खेल नहीं रहा था.
But that's where you have those tiny differences, and I think.
अभी फटाफट मेरा स्ट्रीम को लाइक और सब्सक्राइब कर दो.
Like really the story that we have today.
That's right.
The one with the better strategy will be the one to come out on top of that to break out of this tied three-way standing.
Yes, that's right. Now, speaking of comparisons, let's compare the IGLs. We got 𝐵 and Laz. I know Laz was swapped out with Sugar Zero here and there, but I think he's still IGL now.
Yeah.
They switched it up at some point.
Yeah, every now and then I guess they kind of do that, but Laz actually was performing pretty well last week against Talon. I think that says more about everyone else and how they kind of struggled against Talon's strats at times. But I think that's the thing, because Laz, he hasn't been the best, especially in the first few weeks. But last week he actually looked okay. Last week he actually got some clutches, and that makes me really happy. I hope he can do more of that. Meanwhile, for 𝐵, like it comes down to the strats. If you have something that's up your sleeves that your opponents don't know about, if you have a secret, then maybe, you know, that could be something.
A little secret that they're gonna unveil, or hopefully you don't keep it too secret. Like we want to see like the secret sauce come out.
Well, they are Team Secret, so you would have to imagine they're pretty good at keeping secrets.
Are they? Or maybe they just have a lot of other people's secrets.
Maybe they're just named Team Secret. It has nothing to do with it. That's also potential.
Mind-boggling.
Yeah.
Let's talk about their score line so far. You were talking a bit about this earlier, Valdez.
Yeah, just take a look at this. Obviously, you know, we have this 4-way tie of 3 and 2 so far, but we do have, of course, the head-to-head tiebreakers and stuff. But since 4 teams are tied at 3 and 2, we do go into other tiebreakers as such. But if you take a look at some of the teams that they have faced off against so far, we did actually have ZETA starting off with a 0-2 loss against TRX. Can't really blame them for that. And then they were on fire. You know, 3 wins in a row. But then they lost to Talon 0-2. Talon, it feels like they opened up the ZETA book and they're like, okay, I know exactly what this team is going to do. And they read that book really well.
They did.
So maybe Team Secret, I feel like, you know, a lot of the weaknesses that maybe weren't as apparent a couple of weeks ago are now a lot more obvious, I would say, for Team Secret going into ZETA, which is part of the reason why, a little bit of a spoiler, but I did actually vote for them to take the win. But I think it is going to be very close.
Easy for Secret.
I think, while we could say the thing about Talon taking ZETA 2-0, we could say the same thing about Team Secret and how they actually lost to RRQ, which was kind of surprising to some. I mean, I think that game nobody predicted for RRQ to win. But they did. And that again goes to show, if you do your homework, if you have those strats prepped, then you might just be able to take this series home. And that's what I'm expecting to see today. Of course, again, both teams are very strong. They're pretty equal in terms of skill. If you look at these numbers on your screen right now, post-plant wins, pistol round, eco round, gun round, what have you, they're actually really close to each other. In fact, almost tied up.
Yeah. And I think you're absolutely right about homework in terms of where we are in Pacific right now. We're on week 6, so you can tell that these teams have been studying each other out. You know, Brazil was just a completely different thing, and I'm so glad that we have so much more to look at other than the performance at lock-in. So I think that's why we're where we are right now, and I don't know which of these teams did their homework. Who did the extra credits? Someone like at this point, you have to do extra credits, like not the push beyond that. Now let's talk about our predictions, which you hinted at. I was surprised at yours actually, Quack.
Well, of course we love Team Secret, but again,
do you?
Yes, yes. I mean, this might
betrayal in the predictions.
Hey,
we want to see
a double gang. Can you just have a look at this?
Just
He's getting so
Just close your eyes.
No, I love you. I still
Close
love you.
your eyes for a second.
Chubby
right?
ninja.
Just picture
भाई chubby तो है नहीं
ZETA in Tokyo, Masters Tokyo. Can you imagine how the Japanese fans would like just go wild with their clappers and like freaking go nuts?
Politely clapping.
Yeah, like they cried at the announcement. You know, if ZETA was there and playing, that would be pretty freaking hype. I want to see that happen. I kind of hope to see that happen.
Okay, but prediction-wise, like even though you don't,
It's possible.
even though you don't support Team Secret,
You should
clearly.
know how Quack predicts by now.
Yeah.
He just chooses whichever team he
that he
I
likes
like him.
more.
the underdog, like one that he thinks is
That's
gonna, maybe get an upset win, or like nobody else is
अशोक
gonna
के लिए
vote for them.
अशोक चाय
I
बना
have
तो
to
round
do
मारना
that
पड़ेगा लग
to
रहा है मेरे को
cheer
ये।
them up. Like
Yeah.
that's the Quack
क्या
prediction.
round
Play
KappA?
devil's advocate.
It's not about like,
CH
who's
में।
actually gonna win. It's about
Okay.
who he wants to
Today-
cheer up on the circuit.
Yeah.
You've shown enough support already.
It's really, basically the wins all count on Quack. Try to cheer you up.
उसका कौन सा चाहिए कोई भी मिलेगा आई थिंक जेटा
तू क्यों नहीं कह रहे यूएस
ये
है ना
सवाल का जवाब
वीजा तो है ना तेरे पास
It just feels like, again, I think ZETA were kind of exposed a little bit in their last map. Like, yes, Talon, maybe it just took them a little bit of
वो
a
लोग
while.
क्या
They're
चीज के लिए गए
actually
मेरे को नहीं
stronger than
मालूम
we thought.
था मैं जाके क्या
But
करूं
honestly, I thought ZETA looked pretty weak in that match. Whereas, yeah, I mean, you can say that, of course, Team Secret, they got the 2-0 against DFM. But at least I would say overall they have shown a little bit more consistency. I do think that both teams have kind of had relatively weak strength of schedule compared to some of the other teams in the league, other than ZETA having to face DRX already. But other than that, I think that Team Secret slightly the more consistent team, and I think there's a lot to study from that last series.
अभी सीक्रेट जीतना चाहिए ना वन साइड
Yeah, that's right. Actually,
दोनों ही
they
कोई
did
भी
go
जीतेगा
against
KappA वो
DRX already, but,
कुछ
Team
3-3
Secret
मैं
hasn't
बोलता हूँ सीक्रेट हारना
faced
चाहिए
DRX, and ZETA is facing off
तो फिर
HyperX
जी के
next
सामने भी
week,
खेलेंगे
and
अगर
they play
हारे
T1,
तो
T1,
जी
who
का
just
अच्छा
played,
चांस है ना
Against DFM,
DFM just now. Yeah, and how about you? All right.
जेटा एक ही गेम
I
जीता
think-
अपने सामने बस ना
Okay.
Like, okay, hard prediction
If we're
now.
talking about like consistency, right?
Yeah.
You kind of have
जेटा
to
एक ही
think
गेम जीता
about
मतलब मैं
your
समझा नहीं
mids are like
गेम कितने
really
जीता जेटा
middling and like you
2-1
have
जेटा
those
जीता ना
consistent
सीरीज अपने
performances, but
सामने
they're the same
अपने सामने और
almost
किसके
all the
सामने
time.
जीता है
Meanwhile, when you look at a
जेटा
team like
3 गेम
ZETA,
जीता है
maybe
क्या
they're
बोल
low
रहे हैं?
down low, but their highs are
हाँ।
really high.
Mhm.
That's what
Oh.
gets me hyped up.
Yeah.
So
दोनों
looking at a
टीम
team like
3-2
ZETA
बैठी
with
है
that
इसमें।
popping off, they might have suffered a bit of a setback last week. They're going to study up this week. They're going to prepare, and we have to see that in map picks.
जेटा किस किस
Yeah,
के सामने
that's
जीता आरआरक्यू
absolutely
के
right.
सामने
And
भी
I'm
जीता
sure
क्या
both teams are. I know Warbrick. We talk about
नहीं
Warbrick
हाँ
a
आई
lot because
थिंक
he's been,
आरआरक्यू
I think,
हम लोग और
instrumental
एक
in
और
a
कोई
lot
तो
of
टीम
Team Secret's success and
शायद
inspiration.
T1 के सामने जीता
And I think a lot of them, ZETA as
Oh.
well, last week, despite their loss, they still seem to have like a lot of motivation to win the next one. All right, so with that, on to the show.
जी
ZETA
आरआरक्यू
versus
डीएफएम
Team Secret.
नहीं आरआर हाँ पता नहीं भाई देखना पड़ेगा गाना तो मस्त लगता है मेरे को ये मेक वेव्स पोल भी चेंज करना है अपने को एंट्री के बाद करते हैं जब हाँ बस अशोक आपको ही याद कर रहा था शुक्रिया अशोक बहुत ही कम स्वीट हो गया अशोक भैया
You are watching VCT Pacific. It's a critical moment for both of these teams, Team Secret and ZETA Division.
My gosh, Morgan just comes out flat. flex his biceps.
Oh yeah, he's ready to fight.
Oh my
Look at
God.
him.
Actually getting ready for an MMA match.
Heck yeah. Let's go. Adobo gang.
You gotta love that. But again, I mean, that's what we expect to see from them. We want to see that fight from Team Secret because you talked about it. They're consistent. They have what it takes. They have that potential. Let's push that consistency a little bit higher.
All right, Sir Zero's got his fist up. He's ready to little fight.
No,
Yeah.
no, not much. No. He's like, I'm
keeping it modest. Oh yeah, Secret is ready to fight. Look at this.
They keep punching the camera.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
it's a fist bump.
I feel a little bit intimidated after seeing all these punches come through.
Hey,
who knew esports was so physical?
that's what walkouts are about as well, right? If you can intimidate your opponent through the walkout, like I think someone missed 𝐼𝘍𝑝's fist bump last week, then you can really like destroy them.
That's right. If you fist bump yourself, you know it's game over. Laz. Everyone keeps talking about Laz and his dog. Do you know what kind of dog it is?
I have no
So
clue.
Laz named his in-game name is
We
after
got
his
that
dog.
question wrong.
And I don't even know how you got that wrong. It's obviously a dog name, but I don't know what
Oh
kind of
yeah,
dog.
obviously. And Buzz isn't.
And Buzz isn't. But that's
Buzz
again.
is a toy. That is. He's Mr. Lightyear.
I know a lot of dogs named Buzz.
Right.
Well, okay.
Okay. But
Night
you know
bot
what?
still
Nice
in
It is
I know
flat.
dozens of
2022.
them, okay.
हाँ भाई इसको changes करने हैं.
I mean, this is we've been talking about this game. This is one of the key matchups for this weekend. They're very close on the scoreboard, like you were saying, Quack. They're kind of in that middle area right now, and every single win really counts here because you don't want to get knocked off into one of the teams. Only 6 teams can make it to playoffs,
right.
so you don't want to be one of the 4 who don't quite make it.
In fact, you know, we were talking about head-to-heads earlier. I mean, depending on how this match goes, depending on how their next matches go, they could be tied up. This could be that head-to-head that decides who makes it into the playoffs and who doesn't.
Yes, that's right. Oh, ZETA. Sometimes I go by vibe, right? Like who's just feeling it, like whose mental is in the right place going into the game. When you're so evenly matched, that could be, you know, one of the big
It could
differences.
just be your day, maybe. I
Yeah.
think the coaches
Yeah.
matter as well, like Warbirds versus 𝐿𝐽𝐿, because again, I think this one really comes down to that mind game. Because the results in recent weeks for these two teams, sometimes they don't perform as well. It's not necessarily because of form. Like, I don't think 𝘍𝑝 failed last week because of his form. I think it's just talent outsmarted them. I think talent predicted how they would play.
Guys, Bind isn't
Mad
banned.
picks. Bind, yes, they're leaving it open.
It's not banned.
Bind.
But they picked
क्या क्या आया map?
Split. The
That
Japanese
is-
teams are
Split
playing
Lotus.
today.
And Lotus again!
Oh no.
Bind
Yeah.
बाकी
Where's
है ना?
Bind?
Give us a bind.
We
Well,
left it
There's no way. Are we gonna see bind? That would be.
Sent.
wait.
Roar.
This is so
Aw.
strange. Okay, there's the
Secret?
bind.
I didn't expect a secret to
That means
ban that.
Fracture's the last one again. We're having the
Same
All
map
right,
से सिर्फ
one
order
more
change हो गया.
fracture.
deja vu. I have been in this
It's
place.
like,
पहले
it's
दो map
like
का.
watching League, you know, you just see the same maps.
Ooh, what
Maps.
a burn.
Maps? You mean map?
She's going for it.
There is only one map
Okay.
in that game.
But here's the rub about these two, or at least these map picks, because they haven't really picked or played any of these maps before. TS hasn't played Lotus. ZETA hasn't played Split, so they're trying to surprise each other.
Do you think they're going to be surprised?
I think so.
All right, well, maybe that's the secret for today. Surprises.
How about some agents? What are we gonna see this time on Split? Well,
Same
see
meta.
the first KO
Genji.
of the day.
Yeah, everyone likes a good bot.
No double duelist. Not doing any of that. Just Rees
Yes.
on this map.
ZETA.
Don't have any.
Double
भाई ये game end होने तक 1000 like
Yeah.
चाहिए मेरे को.
So this is where I think, you know, the one difference being in the breach and the KO. Obviously, one is maybe slightly better at initiating fights with your Rolling Thunder and your fault lines and all, but KO, that means you really want to.
क्या लगता है KappA ये भी 3 map
You
जाएगा?
have to nullify their abilities.
हाँ.
Maybe he's gonna set.
भाई मैं किसको support करना है अपने को
put all the
ZETA.
control down and going in there and pure mechanics come into play. All right, I think the teams are ready to go. We got Zeta Division versus Team Secret, the first game of today on Split. We've got our casters, Tasteless and 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝙗, up over by the stage. Gentlemen, please, take it away.
If you say so, we are ready to get into this match. This is going to be an exciting one. We already had a very dramatic, drawn-out best of 3 here where one Japanese team almost came out on top. Unfortunately, Detonation fell. We've got ZETA here today. The stronger of the 2 Japanese teams here in VCT Pacific against Team Secret, which I find to be very unpredictable. They seem to be very hot and cold. But obviously there's a lot on the line for both of these teams. They're very even in the rankings. It should be an exciting and action-packed best of 3.
Absolutely, Tasteless. I don't think it would be
Let's
any
go.
surprise if this goes to a 3rd map. Now a bit of a composition change
इसके
coming out
जीतने के
from Team Secret.
ZETA
as
के
we
जीतने
find
से ही
out
और
about
G
their
के जीतने से
little
भी
ban patterns, banning Pearl. I mean, surely ZETA also likes Pearl, but this has just been a go-to ban for Team Secret. So no big surprise there. Now they've swapped out the Cypher, right? They've transitioned over to the Viper. So going for that double controller setup, the Viper with the Astra. I mean, oh, and you know that does mean dubstep going to be on that Jessie. Actually, 𝐺𝑒vash going to play the breach as well, so a bit of a role swap as well. 𝐺𝑒vash usually playing that Cypher on split.
चलो match starting.
All right, we're ready to go here. ZETA on that attacking side, pretty evenly split. Nothing too action-packed just yet to start things off.
ये quality खराब क्यों हो रहा है भाई?
Over here in Sewer, the Viper while cutting diagonally through mid. A push over here from Hamid.
Okay, oh, and the ball line comes in as well, but 𝐼𝑗𝑒𝑟 already on the jump just a bit. Actually, Depp covers for him.
𝐼𝑗𝑒𝑟 now going to come out. There, receives that with a headshot. 𝐼𝑗𝑒𝑟 out of the now. We've traded it out 4-4. Spike now.
अभी इतना अच्छा काम किया 𝐼𝑗𝑒𝑟 बच के ऐसा ही फाइट लेने वाला तो पहले ही ले लेता.
Depp reads that like a book. I mean, goes for the surprise play here. But at the end of the day, Depp aware enough, and this is a good sign for ZETA. Depp already has this much awareness and focus and clearing every angle carefully, and he's getting the frags that you want him to as that entry, as that kind of star carry that ZETA's been looking for. A good start to map 1.
All right, we see some shots fired over there into the Astra bubble. We've got Debstup lurking over inside, and he does get one.
30 seconds
Smoke's
left.
going to end soon, though.
Oh, Borkum gets another, actually.
Yeah, Borkum with the right support.
Player standing.
Can't clean it up, though.
All right, Borkum going to come down 10, just behind the screen over here, behind the pillars. Laz, is he going to do a wide wrap around? It looks like he is, but Laz's shot a little bit too quick, and that'll be the first win there for ZETA. But I would say overall a very interesting pistol round.
Laz भाई ready बैठे. Let's go.
Yeah, Team Secret going for a hard push out of B main. You know, I don't mind the idea. You got some early intel now. They weren't able to clear out 𝐼𝑗𝑒𝑟. It actually ends up baiting themselves right into the crosshairs of Depp. Depp actually showcasing the new Radio Night Entertainment System pistol as well. You know what's really sad, just to sidetrack a little bit before we go into round 2, is I got an ace with the RES Phantom the other day.
Oh, yeah?
I couldn't remember my shortcut key to save my replay. So it's gone forever, and no one will ever believe me.
Gone. The truth is it never happened. You're trying to trick me right now, William. Round 2 here. ZETA with a pretty standard push. We have TS. They tried to do a push through mid. This is going to come down to a retake. It's not going to be an easy one. There is nothing here to cover A, and the wide wraparound through B is going to make a comfortable spike plant here for ZETA to start things off as they can spread out, fan out on the map. Uh-oh, hold on.
Yep, gonna walk right into 𝐼𝑗𝑒𝑟. Team Secret being on all. Oh,
hold on. He just
मरने
tried
वाला है.
last second, but one.
Now, does he expect more than one?
Now, there's a lot that could be coming here, but they might think he wraps all the way back around. This could be a surprise moment as they get to the bottom of the sewer.
Down as well. They don't expect this.
Yeah, the lurk is just too good.
Oh,
my God.
my.
All right, send the rest of them to 𝐼𝑗𝑒𝑟. Let's see if this is an ace. This is crazy. He gets another one.
Oh, he's on the hunt. Look at him
He's
run.
like, where's Borkum?
10 says, well, I gotta live, bro. No ace for you, but
Bowen.
a clean,
KappA, ये क्या हो रहा है?
flawless over to the side of ZETA. Now,
अच्छा ना भाई,
TS,
अपने को
they had
चाहिए
gone
ZETA
for
ही
all
जीते.
classics on that second round. I don't think they would have minded just dying to the spike at some point, but they were already quite fanned out going for these deep flanks. So eventually, 𝐼𝑗𝑒𝑟 actually just able to pick off them one by one. And I mean, I know it's early, it's just 2 rounds, but the way the players are playing on ZETA, right? 𝐼𝑗𝑒𝑟 with the
gang है
crappy
भाई इनकी.
plays, Death, with the focus in the pistol round, it's a good sign for ZETA fans and ZETA believers now continuing recycling all their weapons here for the bonus round.
Right, A is going to be the target once again. They do have a very deep lurk here with 𝐼𝑍 just checking outside a garage. First line of defense will be Dubstep again. And this time that line of defense does work. 𝐼𝑍 gets a drop on 𝘍 as well. The numbers thin out here for ZETA. Potential still there.
Yeah, good cover from 𝐼𝑍 just to make sure Dubstep can get out
Dog को इज्जत ही
alive.
नहीं है कुछ.
Just gonna send out that sync bite just in case as well. Now they don't have information on the B
काटने गया
side,
ना
but
काट ले इससे भी उसके
with the
पीछे
numbers
कोई
advantage,
वैसे भी कोई
they're
trade करने आ नहीं पाएगा तुम
they're
लोग में से.
trying to play to just keep heaven, right? They're just making sure on both sides. They're just making sure they can go for the retakes. They know they have the numbers advantage. They don't want to get into these close quarter fights where they can get swung on. And Dubstep with a snappy shot against glass.
ZETA slowly disappearing here in this game. It's going to be inside a vent where they're going to be stuffed up into mid. You can try to see if they can get any drops. The ideal situation would at least be to get a plant.
Now they're trying to fake it out onto B just to see if they can get a plant or an easy kill here on A. 𝐼𝑍 just jiggle peeking that. No reason to fight it, right? Dubstep's waiting on the bottom. Ooh, trusting the fault line a bit too much.
दूसरा stun नहीं हो रहा है.
Oh, and they're not, it looks like Dubstep isn't able to quite get that shot, but then he gets the follow-up. And that's going to be a Dubstep with a brilliant round there. Team Secret's first win on the board.
Dubstep भाई
I do like what ZETA tried to do, but it was
में
shut
लग
down
रहे
too quickly up at ramp. We now go into round 4.
Yeah, now 𝐼𝑍 with the 4K earlier.
On point बोलते KappA.
Already completes the Cosmic Divide.
पहला shot
Dubstep
तो अच्छा
meanwhile
था
getting
वो.
his own 4K now, 1 point away from the Viper's Pit. Now at the very end here, I actually like what ZETA tried is they just sent Crow in as 𝐼𝑍 is covering, trying to fish out for one extra kill here. But Dubstep able to clean it out just in time. Up on
ये क्या है?
heaven.
Vent वाला है क्या?
Now the Cosmic Divide, ZETA, do you use it to really secure
ये
the
लाउड क्या
momentum
करता है ना
and the
अगर
economic
समझिए
advantage?
नाइफ करता है उसको स्पॉट होता है कि रैम कंटेस्ट कर रहे हैं सीधा साइट हिट कर देते हैं उन
That's
लोग.
also going to be kind of a deal breaker on
वो
either
एक चीज
side.
बहुत अच्छा लगता है
Obviously,
मेरे को.
a unique composition change. And we've seen it in the past. Do some great work when you want to go in for these side executes, really denying all that defensive utility.
Well, they're not going to find much information here in mid. It's over at B stairs where, it's going to be the closest encounter. It does seem like the spike is once more... Oh, no, never mind. Going to turn back around in through sewers. They're going to see if they can't just try to secure up in mid, figure out which side might be weaker, and go from there.
Okay, so now that they've taken over vents, or most of it, they realize that this toxic screen was just to buy time in mid, and that the agenda for Team Secret, again, should be to just keep control of heaven. They're even hearing the guiding lights come in. So they know that, okay, Team Secret, they're playing for heaven on either site. Can we clear out the site itself is a big question now. Cosmic Divide coming in. 𝐼𝑍 trying to provide backup in the site from screens. He's already filled it up.
It looks like they've sold it pretty well.
Defense
A lot
तोड़ दिया
of rotations over here towards A, but it's going to be right up into heaven.
Ooh.
𝐿𝐺 is the first line of defense.
Great play from 𝐿𝐺 to buy time. He's hiding behind the box. They don't expect it. Oh! Crow checks it last second.
Borkum dropped over there in the plant
check
site
किया रे.
of B. Over here, 𝐺𝑠SE is trying to fire at some shots. Tries to blind, checks heaven, nobody's there, might swing to the right, can't get a shot to connect, and backs off.
Oh, I love the Cosmic Divide. It works just enough as a bait where they keep the numbers advantage. Now, Team Secret, they didn't overcommit to it, but at the end of the day, they had to play a disadvantageous fight. Now they have to clear so much before they actually go for the retake. Oh, the patience. The patience from Laz.
One enemy
क्या?
He's coming in from behind. They don't have any idea.
तू पिक कर रहे हैं ऐसा एक एक करके.
I don't know that he can get over here in time.
क्या
Yeah,
करेगा
there's
ये?
cover. It's behind the
बस पे लाया
box.
क्या?
He can't get to it. He's just looking for the kills. He wants to do
नहीं, वो
economic
तो पहले ही
damage.
use हो गया था.
𝐺𝑠E says, no way.
तो फिर
I'm not
क्यों pick
giving
कर
this
रहे हैं?
up.
Oh! Tied up 2-2. He's just like, I'm just going to squat so
Yeah,
hard
just
back here.
Throws his sheriff out just to try to buy some time. See if
लोग
Laz
का बंदा आ रहा
reacts to
था
it. It
flank
does
से.
save him. I mean, it keeps Laz from hard swinging on there.
Funny moment back there. We now go to round 5.
ये कौन सा knife है
Team
भाई?
Secret is doing a great job here with catching up.
नया
𝐺𝑠E
वाला
now
है
with the
नया.
operator. Looks like he's set up.
नया वाला ऐसा दिखता है?
First pick over here in garage. Although we don't have that many agents from ZETA collected over at that point. Viper's Pit comes down in mid, making this an undesirable place to try to push, unless they're going to be really ambitious.
Oh, I love the way Team Secret has set this up. They once again take control of garage, and as soon as 𝐺𝑒REMY found his position, they rotated everyone over to A heaven. As long as they can keep that, they're confident in the retake because mid has been covered through the pit. So all you have to do is deny ramp, and you know that ZETA is trapped on the site. You know they have to come into A. Team Secret has a good
ठीक
read
अगला
on
मैच
this
कब है?
round.
कल क्या बोल रहा हूँ?
Ready. Scout comes out here beautifully done.
Oh,
he takes
Jesse.
out two before
ओए
Crow
ऐसा
can
क्यों रे?
finish them
वॉल के
off.
सामने खड़ा रह के
3-3 right now, but it's not clear how
Free
many
kill.
more are waiting up for them over at A.
Okay, this is just going to confirm
Yeah.
that the remaining members are elsewhere. They see one trying to go through vents. The problem is they don't have any way of fishing out 𝐵𝑜RKHM's position, so they have to go in together. Oh, the flash and the gravity well!
Oh, beautiful setup. 𝐵ORKHM shot down
Oh
immediately.
भाई, nice.
अच्छा खेल रहा है.
Jeremy is wrapping around along with Dubstep.
30 seconds
But this is
left.
going to be a tough retake.
Yeah, with the operator.
How are you going to make this work? All they have to do is not peek.
Yeah, I mean, I think you.
Top कर लेंगे ना
I
guns.
think you save it. It's one of those rounds where it feels bad, and you start to wonder, are we just going to end up having to save the operator every round? Okay, so because of that, they're just going to go for it. At this point, though, the fragment has bought enough time. I don't think you go for this. Oh, Jeremy has the angle. Great flashbang from Crow, and he doesn't peek it. I love it. Crow is playing so safe. They're just not giving the angle.
Laz gets the drop.
Nice रे.
ZETA.
बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे थे.
हाँ.
बहुत
Beautiful
discipline था,
execution
मजा आ
there.
गया.
Close that out. 3-2 now. And I gotta say, you know, it's a tricky
जैसे
call.
जिगल
I
का
like the way
timing
you
छोड़
said
दिया,
that,
repeat
William.
नहीं किया.
You know, it's like,
हाँ.
we're just gonna try to save the operator every round. You know, like if we can't get in there, they
ये
try to
ये
make it work,
ये
but now
ये
the
trade के
operators
वजह से
out of the
गए.
picture, at least for the next round or two for them.
And that moment earlier on the replay, I mean, the setup was nice from Team Secret of using the Trailblazer, but that also works as bait for them to peek against you. 𝐺𝐼𝑎𝐋 tries to swing on it. He does get two, but eventually ZETA wins out on the eventual trade. Crow, now he's been playing better and better ever since he's been really going for this KO on a lot of these Masters of ZETA division. So curious to see if he can put up those numbers again
कैम
today.
हुआ
I
मैं
love
बोले
the
ये
save
कौन सा
Viper's
util
wall,
है?
but it's randomized whether or not there's really anybody behind it or not. So they always want to try to use that utility to get in there. They drop it for a second. See, it's going to be 𝘍𝘍 fishing for information. There is a push being set up here in the mid, but the crossfire is looking pretty good right
Flash
now.
or nade?
Between Dubstep and Jesse.
Here.
Okay, so Team Secret, I mean, they're doing everything correctly in terms of changing up where they're pushing out, the way they're taking mid control,
दम
the
तो
way
है
they're
भाई.
trying to condition ZETA into always having to spend
डायरेक्ट
time.
टपली मार दिया तो
to
ग्रेनेड
check
उधर ही
for
गिर गया.
this.
इनवी को पुश करना पड़ेगा.
Jeremy's going to be the first one to sight. That's the setup right now. If he sights, he's just going to jiggle peek back, and Envy will swing with that flash.
They've come through here now.
Oh, the flash doesn't hit. They can't follow through. Great movement coming out from 10.
𝘍𝑍 looking down here. He's going to take the rope down, which makes it so easy to be killed by the judge.
आजा 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 नीचे.
Oh, that was a crazy situation. He tried to snag.
Yeah, they trusted the aftershock to do the work,
Oh.
but eventually, actually, Envy's still
Oh,
able to
bhai,
clean
munna.
house. Now, 𝐺𝐼𝑎𝐋 has picked up a rifle, but he's so low. It is a 2v1. The Rolling Thunder just to clear sight?
Wild. I don't know that he can get the plant. If he can just keep rotating here.
Oh, but that signifies where you are, Jesse. The risk.
Oh! Clutch moment. Beautifully done. We're tied up 3-3.
खेलने नहीं दिया रे शुगर देर को.
Esports in Philippines, right?
What if you shoot him in the face, William? What then?
I mean, then you win. You know what?
Most of your hit points are in your face.
That is true.
Don't forget that.
That is true. I mean, the aftershock trying to
ज़्यादा ही
deny
split up हो गए इन लोग बहुत.
for that weapon. Eventually it doesn't work out, but 𝐺𝐼𝑎𝐋 will clean house.
Yeah, such an even fight so far.
I need to blow something up.
Okay, just trading blows back and forth.
तीन बड़े अल्ट है.
ZETA
ZETA के पास ये round निकाल दिया तो मजा आ जाएगा.
Now, the theory behind that, for anyone who hasn't been keeping up across all the different regions, you know, Fnatic kind of showcasing the benefit of it at Lock, and now a lot of EMEA teams piling on. A couple teams in the other regions
Dog
as well,
use किया क्या
including
A
Pacific
पे?
here, but
नहीं,
you know, it just gives
अभी
you one or
अभी कर
two
रहा है.
extra rounds that you can buy rifles for, and that's really what you're gunning for.
Well, A is a bit open here. We have a pretty wide spread, so it's going to come down to
अकेला
some
था
of these
तभी
picks.
क्यों
We've
किया?
got Dep picking Dubstep off as the B site now has filled up with the Viper.
मस्त एंकर करके रखा था.
Oh! Okay, but 𝘍𝑍 eventually goes down, and they realize the spike still
कटा
has
कटा नेड कर नेड कर.
Team Secret. They
Alt है
realized that
उसके
the spike was not in sight yet, but they couldn't follow the Seekers through to the pit. So unfortunately, now their goal is they're wondering if it's a fate. I mean, I don't think this was entirely intended by ZETA, but now they have to wonder, oh, was this pit the fake? You see 𝐵 checking on A.
भाई शुगर जीरो हिलेगा कि नहीं उधर से आज?
A very quiet slip in. They're going to set up safely cross over
30
the
seconds left.
area where you could peer in from heaven. And this spike's going to go down.
Oh, you have
now.
जैसे result चालू
Oh, the no command shuts it down.
Beautifully
जैसे result
done.
चालू करेगा उसका null
They
command.
preempted that so well.
ये कहाँ से
Jeremy
मरा?
still gets the pick onto 10, but they don't know Sugar Zero. He's been lurking for so long.
Yeah. Almost didn't get
ओ
that
भाई
swing
मेरे
out.
को
It was
लगा
scary there for a second.
हट ये गलत है ना?
Flash.
Couldn't dodge it in time.
Remaining.
The swing from
Oh!
𝐵. But still, it's a 1v2. He knows that Sugar Zero was up on Heaven. He's trying to bait this out. They know the defuse hasn't happened yet.
Enemy remaining.
𝐵 gets one.
Okay.
क्यों चूतिए?
And he almost gets another. We got Crow on the run here. He's just trying to buy time.
Diffuse.
He fakes the hold.
Oh, I think he was
it's
slightly late. Oh, he was slightly
Goodbye,
late.
world.
Tasteless off by a sliver.
देख लिया
Wow.
उसने नहीं
The
diffuse कर रहा
idea
है
was
क्यों
there for
उंगली करने
𝐵.
का है?
You can't. Oh man. I mean, that was the best shot he had. It was really a matter of do you get the kill, 0.5 seconds before. Do you take that extra step to the left or not? I mean, what a spray from Jeremy there.
sorry सही मार दिया था KappA इसको.
Come now, come on. Diffuse.
Yeah. It's a tough situation. Anything where that you can use it in a circular position and just keep rotating, keep spinning around. It can be the pillar we saw there. Of course, we see it many times with the pillar over on the A site.
Control one, हाँ sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I think 𝐵 played incredibly, but ultimately that's that kind of planter's advantage you get. Now it's up to you to try to defuse.
Control बोलते हैं.
This time we have the spike stacked up at A.
कौन बुलाया तेरे को
Double
control?
stack defending up in ramp over here. Team Secret. We've seen this work before.
Chat में बुलाया कोई?
Question now is can it work again?
Well, and the other problem is they think they have full control of mid, but they
ले
know
लिया ना
that Sugar
control,
Zero's
अभी क्या
been
है?
lurking this entire, map. So they have to still watch both sides. They can't actually choke onto ZETA's position. So at the end of the day, if ZETA, as long as they stay grouped up together, they should be able to power through. They know they have the weapons advantage. Oh, and they're going to hard commit to all the info as well. Couldn't actually break the Trailblazer. It should spot both members, so Jeremy also going to have to back out.
Yeah, there really hasn't been much headway made here positionally for ZETA. They had a heavy stack up in mid, Team Secret did.
Now, I like the adjustment that Team Secret makes off of that, though, right? 𝐵 pushes out of B main, so they're still having overall relative
दिल्ली में
power
कल नहीं हो रहा है भाई.
The weapons disadvantage. I mean, you're at a loss.
Next
here
game
in
होगा
mid.
शायद.
Jeremy just has to hide
next
until
game
the
हो रहा
spike
है.
gets planted.
But we've seen ZETA be a little bit too liberal with the time they have on the map, and you have a couple sheriffs, maybe you get a shot or two.
Okay, Showstopper being committed as well. They're sending everything here. ZETA, they just want to string together these rounds.
Yeah, and
Okay,
they're going to get that
10
plant set up
seconds
this
left.
time, just in the very back corner here of A.
Now, the position's great from Team Secret. They also have a Cosmic Divide. Not a great way to use it given their positions, but they have the crossfires. The only thing is 10. Can they clear 10 first? Jeremy's aware of it. Couldn't get the kill.
Quick rotation, but his scope's in the wrong area. Checked Heaven and gave up on it a little bit too soon.
Use कर
But
लेना
Sugar
भाई
Zero's
नेट.
already on the flank as well, right? Because you lost a duel to 10,
remaining.
you're already at a numbers disadvantage
Oh.
even then.
Pro has the right idea, but he is picked off. ZETA gets the 5th win, and a delightfully back and forth.
और वो यही
first half
निकल के
so far.
खेलता है ऐसा वाला है क्या? अच्छा कलर अलग है इसके लिए लग रहा है.
Well, Team Secret, I mean, you've made some adjustments. to your
दिल्ली में
composition,
पता नहीं रे मैं
well
आऊँगा
aware
कि नहीं.
that Teams might target your split map pick here, but ZETA is showing why they picked this map.
One enemy remaining.
बोविन भाई जरूर आएंगे लेकिन.
Yeah, great round from them.
पता
Again, not an
नहीं,
easy
guys.
one though for Team Secret.
नहीं पता.
Now, I will say, I agree
आऊँगा,
with that, but
mostly
I will say
आऊँगा.
what I like from ZETA is they're not holding back, right? If they think they have a chance of winning the round, they will secure it, because on this split, they want to do whatever they can to get the lead in the
Oh.
attacking half. Then they'll feel much more comfortable once the sides switch. Already at 5 rounds, they're okay. It's status quo already, considering the attacking side of split. 1 or 2 extra. An excellent first half then for ZETA.
Okay, this time around, there's going to be a bit more probing here through mid.
तू तेरा
Now,
लैपटॉप
we've
लेके
seen
क्यों नहीं
this,
घूम रहा है जब भी
consistently
वॉच पार्टीज
with
होता तभी?
Viper wall. Sometimes there's people ready
क्या?
behind it, other times there's not. But it does
पीसी
force,
लेके क्यों घूम रहा है?
ZETA in those moments to burn through
अभी
some
करूँगा
utility to
KappA अभी
confirm
से.
and not overextend. They do get up in events.
क्योंकि
They
खेल तो
haven't
नहीं रहा
found
है.
anybody. They haven't gotten a pick yet. Nobody's really shown their
स्ट्रीम के
position
लिए
so far.
काफी है वो ना.
think they did just get
हाँ
spotted
पर
up
कौन
and
सा
bounced
लैपटॉप
through
वो
them
भी
with
मैटर
that bird.
करेगा
Yeah,
ना
I think
वो
they
तेरा
did
है ना
pop it right
स्ट्रॉन्ग
at
वाला
the
क्या
end.
है?
Of course, we swapped screens right before. But
क्या नाम है
here's the
उसका?
thing is that by
HP
taking
Oman
mid
का।
control, and with these 0 points, they've actually forced Team Secret to
अभी
always
देख
take
अभी
these
नया लैपटॉप
far
देख रहा हूँ
back
कोई
angles. They can always
Okay.
eventually pinch
हाँ
onto either side, and unless Team Secret stacked it, they'll always have a numbers advantage.
I've
The
got your
only difference, was Team Secret taking garage control, but now the Seekers to force them
30
away.
seconds left.
The main force up in heaven as well.
There's not a lot of time in the round here. Just make them down if 𝐿𝐿𝐾𝐿 can hold garage, but the flank comes in, and they clean him out. Jesse now is going to be down here
He hears
in
them
the
in
mud,
main.
and they take him out. Now they got to get over there. 10 seconds
Lower.
left.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
shot.
That's going to be a dubstep, the
10
last
ओ
one
भाई
left.
सुपर जीरो भाई
With a little bit of legwork here before he can get up into B. Triple stack ready. People kind of low on HP. We got Sugar Zero healing up. He's going to be full now.
Now, he's not quite well aware of 10's position. He suspects it, but it wasn't confirmed. Oh, he sees the barrel of the gun,
My friend,
though.
your gun's too long.
Just a bit.
Yeah.
Those are the times you wish you had that shorty.
You wish you had a sawed off.
Oh.
And
Oh my gosh, how does Laz survive that? He was already so low.
Now Laz is gonna bait him over here.
Yep, he's just playing Ring Around the Rosie. This is set up for Sugar
Yeah.
Zero.
He's like, it looks like your gun is too long, my
Nice.
friend.
बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है।
बहुत अच्छा
Well, a
वो
great
एक राउंड
attacking
में
half
स्ट्रोक
so
किया
far
हाँ
from ZETA Division. Timeout finally coming into play from Team Secret.
Let's go
Yeah, and look,
ZETA
this was a very back and forth game, but it does seem like ZETA is starting to boost up and get ahead here. But I'm loving the way these matches are looking so far. The rounds, I guess we could say. In this
क्या
match
मारा
are
रही है?
looking-
शॉट
And
क्या
the thing is Team Secret, they are playing a bit too much with their own assumptions, right? And this is something that ZETA actually used to have a weakness on. But for instance, we've called out that toxic screen. You've mentioned it a couple of times in these rounds, Tasteless, but the toxic screen in mid, okay, having people behind it
First
or
time
not, depending on the round, okay, that's great. That's step one. But
Yeah.
you have to realize now, in I think 8 out of these 9 rounds, maybe 7 out of these 9 rounds, ZETA's eventually always taking control of mid no matter what. And they've actually forced you to keep falling
ZETA
far
साइन
behind.
पापा जी CC अरे भाई
At
जी
that
के
point,
लिए
that toxic
अच्छा
screen
है
is not doing anything,
ZETA जीतता
right?
है
I mean, sure, they're using utility,
क्यों
but
ना
they're using
करूं
things like the
support
0 point, like the paint shells, which is not crucial to the way that ZETA has been entering either of these sites. And that just gives them an opportunity to always get a pinch, which that's why Split is a hard map to attack on. It's hard to get these 2 points of entry.
Right.
You're just constantly giving it up on the belief that the toxic screen will do something.
Yeah, it's been a tricky round, especially that last one back there. Our timeout's over. We're ready to go back into this game.
Yeah, so I'm curious if there's any change to that. I mean, obviously on this round, maybe no need to show anything new. Now, I think Team Secret knows the challenge is that they do have to push out of A main or B main. I mean, also, obviously, this round it is an eco, but the problem there is ZETA's also been well prepped for that.
They're going to rush it.
Oh,
but
they're checking every angle.
Dude, this is exactly what they
Shot,
needed.
Oh,
What?
he has to reload.
मारो
Yeah,
भाई
they got the
जेरेमी
share
को मारो
shots. That's what
6
happens,
HP
man.
है लौंडा
But the counter push may be pretty strong as well. Pro takes out 𝐵𝐼𝐋.
Well, this,
Flash up here confirms the presence of Indy.
yeah, this is just that you have to fight gun for gun here because otherwise ZETA would be giving up free rifles. Now 𝐵𝐿𝐾𝐿
Heal कर
already
भाई,
on the
heal कर,
flank.
lags
ZETA
दोनों को।
suspects it because it wasn't all 5 members.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
Pro with the focus.
I got to say, though, this was a great start here for Team Secret. I mean, at least making them buy their guns into the next round. If Dubstep could get
Hey,
another
Varun.
shot or two, that would be ideal. ZETA, in a classic ZETA fashion, lets the clock tick a little bit longer. Always a patient team, sometimes too patient, although I think this is a perfect moment to do exactly what they're doing here.
Spike dropped.
All right, so Laz taking the initiative. Crow also only 1 point away from his null command. So
लोगों पे
it
watch
would be
card
ideal for
watch
him to
party
get the
करने बोल रहे
plant.
VCLSA का वागन।
All right, 30 seconds. Wow, very patient on a
30
potential
seconds
extra
left.
flank here.
लोको पोको
Do they check? They
Arre?
oh, Dubstep waits for another person.
So
but-
he was basically hoping he could see maybe 2 or 3 players come
Oh,
out along with
man.
that. Sometimes it's better to just hold the shot in and see if you can get a full clear. But, you know, that's what happened. That's why that looked like that. But let's not forget
He
that
was a
incredible
Gen Z tough
moment with the
matchup.
push out right
Yep.
over through a entry here, where we saw, you know, the Sheriff play get a couple kills on rifle armed ZETA players.
Yeah, I mean,
That evil laugh.
ये सर पे पट्टी क्यों बांध के बैठा है
ZETA, I think ZETA's just very well aware of what Team Secret
भाई
wants
1000
to
लाइक
be,
की
their
तरफ
style
बढ़ते
of
हुए
play.
जल्दी
And even with the compositional change, the toxic screen has not been providing the value that Secret's looking for. I mean, again, right, the 0-point checks that vent, it's clear no one's behind that
अगर
screen.
knife
Dynamite
कर ही
is
रहा
dead,
था,
like,
तो
okay,
dog क्यों
it's
किया?
empty.
Yeah, and in a site that is
Dog
not
ने
gotten
किया,
that
flash
much
किया,
early
क्या
round
किया?
attention,
Dog ही किया
you
ना,
might see
dog
a
ही किया.
push in there now.
क्यों किया?
Double stack over here at garage.
Oh, because of
Mail
this
don't
star,
drop
that's why teams
मैं vent
or
पे लेके
ZETA
गया.
was waiting for a
अच्छा,
potential
बिल्कुल.
push out. At the end of the day, it will just be the 𝐿-𝐷𝐎 going over to Jeremy, picks up that showstopper. Now, no command is still available, so Crow, I mean, he's got the counter ready as soon as he hears that.
Here we go. Raise inbound. Oh! What a weird exchange. 𝐿-𝐷𝐻 does get the kill.
अरे
And a
भाई,
great flash as well.
तो
𝐿-𝐷𝐻
क्या
good for
फ्लैश
two.
आया है भाई KappA.
Vash lurking up in the bubble.
मजा आ गया भाई,
Mumba's
देखिए
gonna go out in a
भाई,
hall
dialogue
with the real
मारता
threats
मैं
from
तो बोल नहीं
above.
सकता.
𝐼𝐿 gets the kill. Like Laz is gonna get this plant off, but as the wraparound
Nice.
comes, 𝐼𝐿 gets two more.
A great setup from 𝐿𝐷𝐻 to make that happen. Now he's checking from heaven.
Gives him
Nice,
a haircut. Now just Sugar Zero remains. And he's not
Oh,
gonna find any
oh, oh.
opportunities there.
इनवी
This
भैया,
will be an easy
भाई,
peasy confused
इनवी
बचा
भैया,
दिया भाई.
win.
जैसी के स्टन
they
पे
get a
एक
fifth,
किल, फिर
That would be
दूसरा
really
किल.
nice.
They absolutely need it right before the half switch. I mean, for one, it would give them the momentum
We
going
have to
into the
win.
second half as
पोपा जी
well.
कुछ करो. पोपा जी क्या करूँ यहाँ से
I
बैठ
mean,
के मैं.
great recovery here from Envy.
Support
The
ही
thing
कर
is, the
सकता हूँ.
entry from ZETA was so good. It was almost, I would say, almost a mistake from Team Secret to not have emptied the site knowing the null command was available, but at the end of the day, Envy, the setup from 𝐿𝐷𝐻 with the fault line before the plan actually goes down, and then Envy swinging confidently off of it. Great retake setup here from Team Secret.
डेटोनेशन
पर ZETA ये अंदर का प्लांट करके कोई भी कुछ
क्या
कर
पता
Round
क्यों
12
कर रहे हैं,
here.
पता नहीं
उस
कर रहे
साइड
हैं.
के अंदर का प्लांट किए जा रहे हैं भाई.
In hand for 𝐿𝐷𝐻.
भाई
Yeah,
5
Team
अल्टे
Secret,
भाई
yeah.
टीम
They've
सीक्रेट के
had
पास
some
KappA.
pushes early on in the garage. 𝐿𝐷𝐻 wants to see if he can maybe pick someone off, but it is going to be Dubstep who's actually switched positions over here covering B. A wrap
अच्छा, ये
around
पुश
here
दिखा के निकल
on
गया.
the
अभी ये
defender
क्या
side
कुछ तो
looks
यूज
like they're
करेगा
going
ना
mid
इसका.
and A, other than just
दो
keeping Jesse
क्लियर है,
distance,
कोई
trying
नहीं
to
खेल
keep
रहा है
that
क्लोज.
under control.
अब क्या?
Whoa!
Oh, wow. I can't believe
Yep.
Dev spotted
एक kill
that.
Yeah, that was crazy.
The tip of the
He's like,
elbow.
is that an elbow? And just shoots it off.
Yeah, well, he spots it the first time where you barely see a sliver.
When you're against an operator, the hit points are all on the elbow as well.
Yeah, and he just waits for the extra jiggle. Great focus. I mean, potentially off of the minimap, but this is drawing out a lot of
Wait
ultimates
कर
from
दिया
the
रे
side of Team
इसका.
Secret. They're starting to panic, react to ZETA's entry here.
Oh!
Oh, shot.
Oh, 𝐿𝐷𝐻's reactions are so crazy.
Shot.
All right, just a bit of an
इसको हील कर रहा है. तू ही
Reset
5
here.
HP का है.
All right, step inbound here. And can he
spots
rocket
him.
this
Oh,
down?
no.
I love it.
Oh
Jesse
भाई.
Bash is no more. Operator peering up now into heaven. We've got two desperate Team Secret players.
इसके ऊपर कोई ना कोई बनाने वाला है राउंड पे.
They already know the position of Bork.
5 अल्ट होने के बाद भी तुम हार सकते हो राउंड.
Moments like this.
yeah. Now
Laz at 5 HP as well.
they don't know if Envy screens or Heaven, but they know for sure where 𝐵𝑜rkham is.
Player standing. There.
Wow, Laz gets that. Oh.
Well, Envy is
Envy's forced
trapped.
out. This is rough. Oh, just, oh my God! Everybody's escaping. They're everywhere, William.
Oh man, not much he could have done there, and with a 8-4 half, I would say Team Secret, it's looking rough. If you don't
तो
win
ये
this pistol,
गेम
you might as well give this
गन
first
फाइट
half
से भी
ZETA's
जीता
pick
जा सकता है.
over
सिर्फ
to them for that
यूटिलिटी
score on
पे
the
नहीं है.
board.
And you know, Team Secret.
ये
had
round
most of their
ये prove
success
कर
in
रहा
the
है.
early kind of cheaper rounds, the rounds that do come down to just gunplay and a little bit of utility there at the start. Kind of crazy. Laz actually got the pick there on the 𝐿𝐷𝐻, by the way. Laz at 5
Won't
HP.
LF be better on KO than Ronski? LF played
No one missing
KO
a pound
with
today,
you
yeah.
guys. देखो
Point
guys,
that out.
I am not making
In case you guys are
team
wondering, all the
decisions.
fists between every
I am
round,
not
me and
making
William
any
have pounded, we
decisions
haven't
with the
missed out either,
franchise
so
roster.
everything's okay so far.
Yeah, we're doing our part.
Yeah,
But
we're
if
doing
you
our part.
ask in
fist
my
hurts a little bit,
opinion-
but that's okay. So we're going to go into the second half here. ZETA has had a pretty comfortable commanding performance. I think we've seen some real moments
I
of
think
brilliance
Ronski
tactically
needs
from
to
Team Secret. Some moments
control his
where
temperament
they
in
really
the game.
clutched it, but it just
Yes.
overall, ZETA
Golu
is
has
much
gotten better at
And
it.
by the way, they
जितना
seem
मैं
to have
split
improved
देख रहा
the
था
weeks
उसमें.
past in
गोलू ने अपना
not bleeding
temperament
the clock
control
too
ज़्यादा
much.
करना चालू किया है.
Yeah,
and turning their pace
But
into
saying
their
that, I
Achilles
know
heel.
Golu can perform
On
much
top of
better.
that,
तो वो
again, the fact
temperament
that they
पे
get the read
perform
that
करने के
toxic
लिए उसको
screen
थोड़ा
is
time लगेगा,
just
पर
a
वो
passive
करेगा.
setup from
I think
Team
अभी जो
Secret, the
2-3
use
गेम
that
उसने
against
खेले
them,
हैं,
they're always getting
been
control
good
of
for
mid,
him.
and here's the thing.
Yes, I would
Hopefully, I'm
play
curious
lightning
to see if
fast
this
build.
translates over to
Best
Lotus
of
as well.
round
But because they took mid, that's why
Only thing objectively,
ZETA
जो दोनों का मैंने
was
games देखा
able
है.
to not bleed out the clock because they had confident information at parts of the
क्या
map, right?
इतनी
They weren't
समझ
just
है
stuck on one side of
समझने
the
के
map.
लिए?
They always had 2 points of entry. So great
है
improvements
क्या
from
भाविन?
ZETA. Much cleaner
बता दे
decision
मेरे को,
making,
है तो
great
समझ,
reads
है
on
तो बता दे.
different setup. Curious to see.
मैं आया कॉफी लेके
Hey,
आया.
What happened there?
You can drop the sign. He was waving to the camera.
What did it say? Oh,
I
sorry.
cannot tell you.
I read Japanese, but I'm not going to tell you guys either. I just.
Wow, you're selfish.
I have no idea what it said.
I ran into some of the ZETA players.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
my girlfriend likes
Well,
chips.
we've all experienced that. We know what that's like. My girlfriend tells me that every time I come home after the cast.
She's like, yo, 𝐵-𝐼𝑋 is a
Yeah.
great guy.
And I go, I know, baby. I know.
I mean, 𝐵-𝐼𝑋, if you
Let's
like
go.
esports, if you like games just in general, and you followed his career, I mean, he's charismatic. He's had such a storied career.
Yeah.
He's a great leader. I mean, a great player to be a fan of, absolutely.
Yeah, well, it's great to see these old school legends that they're still able to hang with a lot of these young new players.
And here's the thing, I mean, 𝐼𝑋 trying to make a name for himself over in Japan is kind of that role as well, right?
Right.
Really the superstar that's been helping,
Going up.
carry the pride of ZETA Division
Poison
all
over
through these
mid.
tournaments.
All right, this round, so important here for Team Secret. How are they going to get the spike over into this? We've got a very wide split since Team Secret wants to rely on maybe getting a pick before they decide
Come on,
which
ZETA.
side of the map has been softened up for them to crack into.
Oh,
Pop flash.
oh,
and
Def dodges it
what?
though.
I can't even believe those reactions. Depp, beautifully done. Borkum already out of the picture as Team Secret collects up into vents. And it's going to have to be up to Jesse to try to grab this shot over here.
Okay, so they already have control of mid,
Yeah.
but the spike not ready to go in just yet. That
Right.
flash just to buy time.
And again, they need to get this somewhere. It looks like it's going to be over onto A.
They hear them though.
We've got Sugar Zero ready to receive this.
Yep, backup has arrived.
Oh!
ZETA's ready for it.
30 seconds left.
Great shot from 10.
ये round तो जीत
Oh my
गया
god, the
ZETA.
crossfire's so nice.
ऐसा नहीं बोलना चाहिए मेरे
Throw
को.
out, but not without suffering his own losses. Jeremy keeps doing it though. What? What?
Oh,
this is an insane
भाई ये
exchange.
क्या हो गया?
15 seconds left. The spike is not in hand yet. Envy has to come out there, grab it.
10
And
seconds
this is going to give
left.
Laz some time to come in quietly, stealthily. And Envy's
नहीं
not going
बोलना
to know
चाहिए था
what
लग रहा है
angle
मुझे.
Laz is at.
Okay, Laz has a guiding light.
Oh!
Oh!
Huge round there. And again, you know,
Oh,
not having
bhai.
that spike in hand, it's like you can get the plant, but man, there are so many different angles that, you know, Laz can come in at, and Laz, you know, he didn't know where he was until he actually saw him, and by then it was too late. 9th win on the board.
Depp with the reactions, and that's the mechanical potential that Depp has shown in the past, and why a lot of ZETA fans and Japanese fans have been kind of waiting for Depp to really find consistency.
Jeremy
'Cause
भाई ने
when
तो बहुत मार लिया.
he pops off, right? His mechanics are very fast. His reaction speed is just way up there. Obviously, he's been raking in the kills as well. You know, at the end of week 5 last week, he had the most kills here in VCT Pacific. Trying to continue to add on to that.
All right, another probe up in the mid here. 10's going to see the Boombot ping pong back out. Always ready to peek. Sewers is going to be the area that the spike will then go through.
Now,
Coffee
Force
crucial
Guy does
force
come in
round.
for Team Secret, so do or die time. I mean, I don't mind it, right? You're already so far behind. You got to throw something at the wall here, but that does mean if you lose this, they're probably just getting ready for map 2.
Laz is ready. Oh, and his spray is perfect. Oh!
Oh!
That was beautifully done there by 10.
Man.
Oh my god.
And the double spray as well. There was no way any
Yeah.
members of Team
You
Secret...
can see he's like, no way, I'm sure I can get this, and it just connected like that.
Man. I mean, the first kill, it can happen. The second one, I think they were just expecting for ZETA to drop the attempt, but here's the thing, ZETA, they had so much information elsewhere that there was no reason to stop the spray.
30 seconds left.
There's nowhere for Team Secret to go. They go into A, they run into another crossfire. They go to B, there's still 2 members waiting. Oh, an excellent gravity well.
Enemy remaining.
Must
Zeta
kill
is
hai,
killing it in this round, but you know, what do you expect? This is always a tough round after losing the first here. Jesse gets one, switches to the knife, runs, and 𝐼𝑍 clears him out. Now, I think if Team Secret can't win this next round, they probably can't
Premier
win
खेलोगे
this
नहीं?
first map.
Yeah, well, they're
Guys,
tough on
like
missiles,
and
though, right? They
subscribe
went for that
ठोको
force
guys.
fire. I mean, look at this. Ooh.
700 लाइक तो
Somehow
पूरे
10
करो ये
getting
मैप
the
होने
vision
का
wrong,
जल्दी
both
करो
those.
यार यार ये सभी बोलना पड़ता है तुम्हें
Just great patience from ZETA. In fact, we even saw a glimpse of just how well tuned they are today in that very last moment when they popped off that gravity well in the entry point into A site. It was right as the poison cloud goes down, right? These are things that they're communicating with each other. And you can see, they've been practicing this map. There's a reason they picked it. Oh, and I love this as well. 10 not taking any chances, says, okay, if we see all this utility being thrown into mid, it's probably a rush. He just backs out of it because here's the thing. Their toxic screen is set up for a potential read.
Oh my god, this is crazy! All right, Envy gets it done. 𝐼𝑍's gone. They back up.
भाई lurk कर
Hanging in the
जाइए
mail here. Borkum with a deep lurk.
अरे ये out of all the rounds ये round
What? Crow still alive?
Well, I thought for a second Team Secret might be able to pull through with this. They are going to get the spike plant, but this is a doable moment here for ZETA.
Yeah, I think you meet up, you heal up from Laz.
Yep.
And now, just go for 3. Now there is a judge and a bulldog. Dubstep's the first point of defense with the sheriff.
Oh, but he checks the wrong side. It doesn't matter, though. What is happening here? Laz now getting that kill. Not a lot of time in this round. Switches to the sheriff for the long range.
I mean, he has time to try it. Is there a bonus? Might as well. Knows the spot of 1. Does he expect the judge, though?
Does
not. At all.
More like 𝐵-𝐷𝐼𝑋. Nicely done.
We doing this or
Okay,
what?
so a desperately needed a round win here from Team Secret. But, I mean, ZETA, they're probably thinking that's all you get. Now, the buys are a little bit off for ZETA here. So it looks like they're just going to go for, you know, around
आया क्या KappA?
out their economy.
Yeah. Surprising victory there for Team Secret. They played very well, and a much needed one. This time around, it's going to be action up
इको
and
में
mid
सब
again. They do spot the Viper inside.
ऐसे बड़े-बड़े शहरों में ऐसे छोटी-छोटी बातें होती रहती है guys.
What is happening?
Oh, 10.
क्या कर रहा
A
है
bit of a
भाई?
miscalculation on the damage he was going to do to the bot.
I know.
Poison's off.
He got body armor for the Boombot. Actually then gets flashed himself there. Kind of a funny last few seconds.
Yeah, so 10, the reason he was constantly flicking back up was in case someone peeks off of that Boombot, but eventually he couldn't take out the Boombot in time as a result of that. So, you know, he made his choices. He'll have to live with it. Now Laz is going to get spotted. They do not care that he's there.
10 does take Envy out.
Nice.
The spike's down.
There's a judge push here from Jesse, but it's going to be spotted. He's going to have to find a new position here. He peeks out anyways. Jeremy takes Laz out. Depp is gone as well as Dubstep is on point.
All right, Jeremy. Yep, patiently waiting. I love the backup that Jeremy provided coming back up into heaven.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's not
Oh
gonna check.
my, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Who's going to see it first? Well, this isn't going to be easy.
Nice fault line. I mean, the way that 𝐵-𝐷𝐼𝑋 has been using these fault lines very proactively, right? He doesn't wait. He doesn't miss a beat. It was a little bit impatient when they were on the defensive side, but on the attack, it's been doing well. He's always had teammates prepped to swing on it.
They're not going to go for it.
Yeah,
they're going to back up, give this 6th round win to Team Secret.
सिटी जाने वाले क्या? लोग का सेव ब्लॉक करने के लिए?
They can take their 11th victory. You know, I think it's important that ZETA play very conservatively here in the next couple rounds and not overextend, not feed into Team Secret.
And the thing is we're kind of seeing the same thing happen this time around, where Team Secret now getting the good read on ZETA's play in mid, right? It's always 10, just waiting, and then uses things like the snakebite and the Boombot just to buy time instead of using the toxic screen. And they say, okay, well, if we can push him out of vents, we can go to B heaven for free. It does end up getting a little messy, but Team Secret eventually closes it out. So I can only imagine that it's going to be the timeout where they discuss, do we want to change up the default utility setup here, right?
Yeah, bro, there are still
Namely,
chances for G
10th
to reach
position
playoffs.
and the toxic screen. Do they have other ways that they want to hold on to mid? Do they just empty it, right? And say, okay, well, you can take mid, we just won't give up heaven on either side. I mean, there are all these things to consider here for ZETA Division. Curious to see what their choice is.
Such a close game so far. Obviously, ZETA is in the lead. This is doable right now for Team Secret. They played a very good second half, especially when you consider how the first 2 rounds started out. With ZETA taking it.
Yeah, it looked like it was going to be kind of a one-and-done deal here in the second half, but Team Secret, they are starting to strike back. Now this next round, ZETA will be able to buy back in, so see what the plan is here. Crow, I love the shout-outs for Crow, because here is a guy that has been struggling with the burden of IGLing for so long on the side of ZETA Division in the past years, and now with that going over to, briefly Sugar0, now onto Laz, Crow's really been finding his stride. I mean, right now he's at the bottom of the scoreboard, but he's still providing so much impact with those 0 points. And in past matches, he started putting up a lot of those kills himself as well. On each other.
Gonna get flushed out there. Ted gonna have to back up. Got some pressure building over here at A, but it's already shut down.
क्या pause था क्या? Technical pause था क्या?
Yeah, these Seekers are gonna find that there's 2 members here on elbow. They still force the issue here. Yep, Jeremy's just gonna go for the pinch. A great flash!
Nice.
Oh my gosh! But Crow, we just talked about it. He holds sight for just long enough to back up his here, but
ले लेता रे.
Alright, nicely done. Don't need to be too close when the enemy has that low HP, and now it's just Laz here. Laz will eventually get this kill. There it is.
Thought about using the Seekers, but says, okay, we'll just... Okay, he knows where both of them are.
Yeah, is he gonna go up into heaven?
Well,
पिक करेगा ना फ्लैश के बाद, क्या ही पता, अभी उनको पता है तू कहाँ जा रहा है.
He could.
I mean, I mean, you do have enough round leads where you could go for an attempt, but now you've spent so much time.
I mean, if he's gonna do this and come down and get these kills,
I think he might just use the Seekers here and try to
खत्म.
use them as a shield going in. No, he's just gonna try to quietly go through, but he gets spotted.
क्या guns निकाल रहे हैं क्या दोनों के?
I think it's too late. Yeah, he's just gonna go ahead and
क्या कर रहा है?
Kind of a wild
expect नहीं
round
किया
there.
शायद
Team
double
Secret
pick करेंगे हम
barely
लोग.
eking out that victory.
हाँ.
That's
लेकिन
so good.
वो obvious
Just
सीन है ना कि
maneuvering
फ्लैश करेगा, उसके बाद सामने वाले पिक करेंगे आवाज
Crazy
पर.
moment back there. So now it's 7-10. The game of catch up. It's happening right
एक
now.
तो
for Team
जिगल पिक
Secret.
करेगा ही वो रेज
Wants to just
जो
get
एल्बो
3
पे खेल
more
रहा
and
है.
close this out. It's not going to be an easy job.
Well, they're on their way for it now. We see the half armors coming into play again for ZETA.
I want
They'll
ZETA to
scrape
qualify
together
for
whatever buy
Tokyo.
they
Okay.
can. I think the
Hello,
primary
Adi,
reason
how
they're
are
doing
you?
this is they don't actually really need to force
Ayan.
any sort of buy here. Obviously 10 working with the judge. Now that's okay. Looks like he's just going to use the pit right away. So that's why they have the pit and then they have the Seekers as well.
हाँ वत्सल आया मुझे भी पूछा था.
An advantage once again in this coming round.
क्या आया है?
The Viper's pit is set up over here at
स्ट्रीम
A.
पे नहीं बोलूँगा भाविन. बता तो चाहिए तो बाद में.
I do just want to mention 10's position because of the judge. Yeah, he wasn't really aware if anyone had pushed through, but they used an earlier guiding light. So now he takes position to really check if they will try to sneak across here.
तू अपने वाले वत्सल से बात कर रहा है कि तेरे
वत्सल अपना अपना वत्सल.
Dubstep is
तो
there.
स्ट्रीम पे है क्या तेरे?
हाँ.
Can't grab that orb just yet. A minute left here.
ZETA
Team Secret.
Because of the Japanese fans, yeah, bro. Everyone wants ZETA to qualify for the Japanese fans.
And they dodged the fault line as well.
Yep, very nicely sidestepped that. And back over here through Ramen is where Team Secret's going to go.
I would have been curious if Laz uses the Seekers right around the 40-50 second mark. Now it's too late, so they're just going to regroup. It really comes down to Sugar0 here and Crow. Do they have the support? They're actually just going to fill the site.
30 seconds
Sugar0's not hit.
Jeremy gets 2. Sugar0's got his work cut out for him.
He's got to get more than 1.
He gets another. Spike down.
Spike down.
Just 10 left, though. That spike is nabbed. plant over here just
जेरेमी के लिए रुका हुआ था और जेरेमी आया ही
and
नहीं.
this is going to be one I just don't know that 10 can do. 10 going to grab a weapon, go and hide somewhere. It's going to be the 8th win. Team Secret is doing it, William.
It's happening. They're striking back, and now ZETA.
भाई तुम लोग को मैंने पूछा था कमबैक होएगा, तुम बोले नहीं होएगा. क्या हो रहा है guys?
The ultimates here, namely the Viper's Pit. You're back down on a back foot again. Now 10.
तो guys 700 likes पूरे करो जल्दी. जल्दी जल्दी
Exit
जल्दी.
frags here. If not, he'll just die to reset, gain whatever econ he can, so he can catch up for these half-armor buys in the future.
Oh my God! It almost didn't work. I like it.
Yeah, I mean, he had the timing calculated right. If he was able to really run through and start the defuse right away, he could have tried to stick it, but he does get stopped with a couple shots. Also,
kind of a scary moment there for Team Secret.
Big
Oh
comeback.
man, these guys are good.
𝐵 didn't know it hit it when that judge started firing.
Yeah, Jeremy though I think is the real MVP back there, and we saw why. I mean, the way that he cleared out the site made it so easy for that plant to get set up.
Well, and their attack, their executes, the way they've been flashing for Jeremy has been really good. In the past maps that they've played split on, Jeremy's entry has always been quite good, but sometimes he was kind of on his own. Today, the flashes are perfectly in sync for Jeremy to take advantage of.
Jeremy taking a little bit of damage.
Hello,
there
Tarun.
But he has
Welcome to the
and
watch
ZETA doesn't know
party.
for sure. They're suspecting. I think maybe Laz heard him at the very last second there, but either way, now again, ZETA forced to take a slightly further back position. Now they have stacked A though.
Borkham's here.
Oh boy, you've got a Judge, you've got a Bucky.
Oh, Jeremy's just too fast.
क्या
They've
कर
already
रहे
cleared it out. The
हैं
nade's gonna come through. Laz has to go down to hell.
भाई? क्लियर कर रहे हैं पर ऐसा देख के अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है रीक्लियर जैसा कर रहे हैं.
I mean, Team Secret, they're kind of thinking right now, okay, what's the deal here? Okay, Sky's still near his screens. There were already 2 in heaven. Was this a stack? They don't want to take their chances against these shotguns. Oh, he sees Borkham.
God.
Jeremy still doesn't swing. Jeremy with the patience until his team can flash for him.
Def gets the drop there on the spike.
Last player
But this is not going to be doable. 𝐼𝐿 is once again going to be the odd man out. Jesse
30
Bash
seconds.
plants.
अभी
My
तो हो
God,
रहा है
Team
comeback.
Secret's doing it. This is going to be a 9th round win.
A great way to catch back up. That's going to be 5 rounds in a row if they secure this one, which they absolutely will, as 𝐼𝐿 just looks to, potentially, kind of fates avoiding each other here between Dubstep and 𝐼𝐿, but, he's just going to look for potential extra.
सही आदित्य.
He's got the half armor, he's got a Vandal upgrade, no reason to try to greed this. I mean, Team Secret is rich enough that they have no worry in the world. Team Secret has been playing this very well, and I think a lot of this, again, comes down to the fact that, after the initial 2 rounds, they read the play from ZETA in the middle of the map. They start forcing 10 out of there. And then they've been able to just flash for Jeremy so well into these sites. And here's the thing. That's with the breach and the guiding light. I think we'd have to go back and look at some
मुझे नहीं लगता टेक्सचर को रिप्लेस करके कुछ मिस्टेक किया था क्योंकि ऑब्वियसली टीम ने प्रैक्टिस तो किया रहेगा ना तो गेम प्लान ही फेल हो गया तो क्या कर सकता था टेक्सचर अकेला गेम में 2 राउंड 3 राउंड इंडिविजुअल
It's a really intelligent observation you're making, and I think it's one of the reasons why Jeremy, every time he swings out, is just murdering.
ये राउंड KappA काफी क्रूशियल है. ZETA ये हार गया.
He's had a much easier time of it
11-10
today.
जाएगा मोस्टली.
All right.
Again, they force 10 out, right? I mean, they just say you're not getting control of
क्या है?
mid.
Oh, triple ult.
And a quiet start here in round 20. Not many more rounds left in this first map.
Viper
Nobody's
ult भी ये लोग
overcommitted
रोक
down to mid, although we do see Jeremy peeking out. He's going to send his Boombot out to try to get a read as the advance up into mid starts to occur.
Now, I will say, at some point, it would have been nice to see ZETA push a little aggressively outside of either A or B main, right? I mean, this is the thing, is that they've just been playing default the same way over and over and over again. They finally try to get some form of barrage control, but even then, he's just hiding in the smoke. 𝐼𝐿 finally peeks out, but they're still split, right? So at the end of the day, Team Secret, all they have to do is, bring some attention to middle of the map, make sure people are tied up there, and then go for a 4v2, 4v3, 5v3 advantage as they execute onto the site. It doesn't matter if it's only 30 seconds left. Now, This one is, the countdown's a little close, but
30 seconds left.
It's going to be tight. ZETA can get the first few shots off and sandbag this a little bit. This could work out.
oh, Laz gets stunned. 10 with a great shot, though, and the snake bite.
Toxin
That's
setting
buying
down.
time.
They've been able to sandbag it for now. 15 seconds left here.
10.
It's another. It's just it's being dubstep here. The 2v2.
Spike down A.
He needs to stick it, but the showstopper.
Enemy remaining.
No time. Envy trying to get the kill, but he can't.
Huge round.
Press
9
करो,
to
press
11.
उठा दे
ZETA starting to win those rounds again. They get that much closer to the finish
Nice.
line.
Oh, man. Trusting the Cosmic Divide just a tad bit. And then the fault line, again, this was all set up for
Achha.
Jeremy, but here's the thing. They were so focused on elbow that they didn't even consider that back corner. And 10 with some great tracking shots there to get the first 2 kills coming into the site.
Such a hype round there. This time around. So we're going to have somewhat of a similar setup. This flashes up in towards mid. You've got a 3-stack push up here.
Okay, the fault line to make sure they can control mid once again. Now 10 switch things up just a bit.
भाई अच्छा ही util ले लिया
With that snake bite coming out, they know that he's in vent, so they're gonna have to start pushing. But Jeremy is on his own island, and 10 has
Oh,
got the
bhai.
flank.
10 with the spam shots. Nicely done. Jeremy comes forward, unable to connect to Crow. He does manage to find Sugar Zero.
भाई मारो
Dev
भाई
takes
इसको
him
भाई.
out.
Thank you
Oh,
भगवान.
Dev with the close swing as well. Dubstep
Oh.
on the lurk, though.
Yeah, big lurk, and now you can
Lurker
have that
bolte.
spike. Where does he want to take it?
Well, his backup is in B, but Laz is already here.
Dubstep has to cross this.
I mean,
क्यों नहीं किया रे
Down there is Borkum ready to
दोनों का
cover
info
for him,
नहीं
but
था
can he actually cross this line? Laz is going to peek again.
Last player
That's
standing.
gonna be a
Gifted
spike
5
of
membership.
stuff here.
Thank you,
45
bro.
seconds, but this is a
Aditya.
very difficult situation. Borkum, you know,
Nice.
what are you going to do?
Finally, ZETA son.
कौन कौन है lucky
A slow one where he
Gandhar,
ramps all the way
Dhruv,
through alley and around.
Hirayu.
But now it's going to be
Tanmay.
Team Secret fighting for
Wah.
overtime. ZETA just needs one more victory to close map
तू
1
नहीं
out.
बुलाएगा public को और gift कर
that
दिया
was a rough round for Team Secret, where they were eventually able to equal out 2v2, but
Thank you, thank you.
Borkum, I mean,
Thank you for becoming a
I gotta
member.
imagine that their comms were perhaps a little hectic, where Borkum
Let's go guys.
could not, Borkum and Dubstep couldn't make
ZETA
up their mind
can
on,
ZETA
do we
close.
Hi,
group up, do
Tanmay.
we pinch, right, does Borkum go for the flank around
Hit that
alley,
like
do
and
we just
subscribe,
They had 50 seconds.
Hello mid
They could have regrouped and gone to A, they could have regrouped to mid and gone to B, but, you know, they just said, okay, well, let's hide our info, let's cut audio, let's let Borkum try to do something, see if ZETA overextends, but here's the thing, ZETA is one of, if not the safest team in VCT Pacific.
Yeah, historically they've been very conservative, and I think this is a situation that ZETA's going to be very comfortable in. Now, we've seen Jeremy with some pretty crazy poke outs, getting some wild kills and causing some imbalances there for ZETA, but I do think this is almost unimaginable for Team Secret's going to come back.
The Nices, we haven't heard the Nices as much.
पता नहीं
But
inactive क्यों
Zeta
मिलता है
Division,
मतलब
they've been regaining their flow without, you know, the nice remix that really made waves around the
JVYH का मतलब क्या है
They
भाई
made it to third
Hey,
place
Anwar,
in the
thank you,
division.
Mainak, sorry, thank you,
All
bro.
right, Team Secret,
Love you too.
do or die time. You only have the pit. You are 1 point away from the showstopper, but probably not a good idea to try to greed for any orbs here. Just an early strike onto ramp. Now here's the thing is,
भाई
if you
ZETA
don't get
इतना
mid
prepared
control,
कैसे है
Jeremy's
भाई
gonna be stuck up here all on his lonesome.
Okay, they're trying to make some advances down here. Keep in mind, Borkum's actually the one with the spike.
membership
They're
के
most
चक्कर में
likely
round
going
देखना
to
भूल गया
rotate over to
2v2
B
में
given
क्या
the
हुआ
positions, right?
Right.
And okay, Jesse Vash
Oh,
spots
बाद में पीक किया KappA दोनों ने और
Laz
डबस्टेप
escapes
को मार
from
दिया
that area.
और फिर वो
It
रस्सी
seems
से
like
ऊपर
they're
आया
just
तो
gonna
दो लोग
traffic
देख रहे
Borkum up into A, especially after seeing how far down Laz
उसके पास
got
वही
over
गैप
on
था
the
रे
B
स्पीड
side.
वाला दोनों डबल स्पीड वाला
they still have an opportunity to rotate over, but here's the thing, they have no idea how many members are on
Hi,
either
AJ
side. Yes,
Gaming.
they had information of the push out from Laz, but
welcome
that's not anything you want to make assumptions off of. So eventually, they're grouped up. None of them get tagged by the 0 point.
Yeah. Jeremy's going to come down now. Over on the other side is Crow. They don't commit.
Are they going to flood out here?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Deb's still good for one.
Oh, Crow.
oh
𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿, and then
Oof, wah.
it's a 1v2. Can 𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿 clutch this? If anybody could it be him? 10 and Laz on the hunt. The spike gets picked up. 20 seconds.
जो हवा में पंछी को
Oh, he's
काटा
gonna
है.
try to get one kill first. Oh, and he can't get it.
Defenders win.
Let's go, bhai.
Great map one.
ZETA.
That's going to be a ZETA victory.
अभी नहीं है
Can they
bind.
close it out 2-0?
Time लगेगा bind.
Or will DS
Next
come
month.
back 1-1? I don't know. They were very evenly matched. I was very
भाई जो
happy to
मारा है ना
see
क्रो ने उसको
once it looked
रेस
like
को
ZETA was going to close that
मजा आ
out.
गया.
Team Secret fought so hard and so well.
एमलैब्स
But
दिखा दिया
ZETA
उसने.
bided their time and eventually got into a position where they could recover.
And it's interesting to me that both these teams clearly have spent a lot more time on their attacking half in what they've been practicing, right? Their attacking half looked a lot cleaner and looked a lot more decisive.
Guys,
for both
जल्दी से
teams.
like करो, जल्दी. Be right
You know,
back.
I think for Team
एक
Secret,
मिनट
you're
में आया मैं.
trying to switch over to a somewhat, maybe more meta composition, at least in Pacific, with the double controllers. You made it work, decently well on the attacking side. Perhaps the defensive side, you need a little more variation. But ZETA really showing the practice they had. And I would say even their defensive defaults, while it was very static, they were able to mid-round off of it quite well, especially after the timeout, right? You've got that string of rounds that went over to Team Secret, and ZETA was able to recover after a timeout. These are the improvements you want to see from this team that, not just fans in Japan, but I think everyone would love to see ZETA represent Japan at Masters Tokyo, and to do that, they'll first have to get secure a spot into the
I
playoffs
really
here
hope
at
that
VCT Pacific.
But I think it's a good moment to be a fan of Team Secret as well. They've looked so good. We had a lot of questions about this team as they came into VCT Pacific, and we're getting a lot of very exciting answers to what you were saying earlier, William. Yeah,
Yes bro, हम लोग भी वही चाहते हैं.
part
सब
of
लोग
the
वही
story
चाहते हैं कि
of
जी
this
सब
season
मैचेस जीते,
to see
qualify
a
करें
Japanese team here at
playoffs के लिए
Masters.
और
If they
playoffs में
won
भी
that
जीते
map and they maybe won
और
the next one
Masters
or
में
the one
जीते.
after that, that could be
Hope
part of
करते
our
हैं.
story.
ऐसे
Yeah,
ही
the
होगा.
desk was talking about it as well. Especially for these middle-of-the-pack teams, the head-to-heads are really going to matter if it comes down to some of these potential tiebreakers. Now, here's the thing. Both these teams have played against RRQ as well, another team trying to vie for a spot, to get into that top 6. ZETA beat RRQ. Meanwhile, Team Secret, took a loss there as well, and now ZETA, if they can beat Team Secret as well, I think compared to the other potential middle-of-the-pack rival teams that they're fighting against, they should feel relatively comfortable in the head-to-heads as well.
There were a lot of doubters here for ZETA. Some of us here who've been casting and analyzing this were those people who thought maybe ZETA wasn't going to perform that well. Today's been really a story of comeback and improvement here overall for our Japanese teams. We saw it with DFM. They really played, I think, the best games we've seen so far here in the weeks we've had VCT. ZETA's looking good right now as well.
Yeah, ZETA, I think this is what you wanted to see in this format. Well, we'll see if they can keep it up as we wait for map 2. We're going to take a quick break. After that, the
Member
desk will
नहीं
break
मिला.
down all the action before we go into map 2 between these two
तू
teams.
इधर ही था
Don't
और
go anywhere.
oh fuck. अरे ऐसा कैसे? लेकिन मेंबरशिप तो जो लोग अगर गिफ्ट कर रहे हैं तो जो लोग हैं लाइव स्ट्रीम पे उनको मिलना चाहिए ना. ऐसा रैंडम कैसे मिलता है? कुछ है क्या उसके लिए ऑप्शन? मुझे सेट करना पड़ेगा क्या कुछ? पता नहीं मुझे, इसके लिए पूछ रहा हूँ.
Oh, Nixon, he's been lurking for so long. Defuse hasn't happened yet. First, Jeremy's aware of it. Rosie, this is set up for Sugar's here.
Oh, what a weird exchange. Jeff does get the kill on both. This lands off, but as the wraparound comes to control. Whoa! Oh! Get to. Oh, hot flash.
Drive.
Oh!
Light. Oh! Members waiting.
कसं काय? मस्त मजेत भाई. शौर्य.
Jeremy's just gonna go for the pinch.
Yes, all good.
Oh, my God. For him. Upset. Oh.
नहीं लोको पे करना है तो कर सकते हो वॉच पार्टी, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है।
क्या बोल रहे कप्पा?
पब्लिक पूछ रही है VCL ऐसे का वॉच पार्टीज क्यों नहीं कर रहे हो तुम लोग?
मेरे को लोको पे नहीं करने का है, परमिशन नहीं मिलता है यूट्यूब पे करने का, तो लोग को एक्सक्लूसिव रखने का है। और उतना मतलब दिन में कितना घंटा करेगा इस, बाकी काम भी तो करना है ना।
हाँ लेकिन कुछ पर्टिकुलर गेम्स तो कर ही सकते हैं।
कर सकते हैं पर लोगों पे नहीं करना है मेरे को।
हाँ
यूट्यूब पे करने बोलेगा तो मैं कर दूंगा।
You're
पहले
watching
का बाकी है।
VCT Pacific. We just finished map 1 split. Why are you laughing?
Because I told you guys.
Hello.
This is the first match. Okay, like it's
Calm
one
down.
match. It was pretty
All
close
right.
as well.
Calm down.
Wasn't a blowout.
It was their map pick.
Started out as a blowout.
Yes.
Yeah, they did their homework real well, clearly. All right, Mr. ZETA, tell us about this.
All right.
14
आ जाओ
first
जब
kills,
तक
that's
नेक्स्ट मैच चालू होता है
How
कप्पा
did
ये
that
खेलते हैं।
I think it's like I
Tribal.
said, because ZETA definitely prepared for Team Secret's kind of game plan for split. With the way that you see how they defend, how they actually attacked on the first half,
कप्पा
they clearly had protocols and procedures to actually rotate back
Papa.
and forth and to really kind of leapfrog off
Papa,
of
है
each
क्या?
other at times. They knew how to break Team Secret's defenses. However,
Hey,
yeah, you
wake
guys are
up.
right. Team Secret also had a really
कप्पा
Hey,
fun
wake
little
up.
performance in the second half. Just a little
आ
bit
जाओ
fun.
guys,
Round 15 onwards, where they won 5 rounds in a row, and that
आ
happens
जाओ
because
ट्रिबल खेलते
Team Secret has really explosive entries, Valdez.
They really do, and we are going to be highlighting one of those later on. It was definitely part of the reason why they were able to essentially come back a little bit, as we do have the full stats up there now. You see that 𝐵 was on top, not a big surprise. Jeremy also on top there, the two raised players, not too surprising. But yeah, it was closer than it actually felt. Like after the beginning of the first map, or the first round, or the first half, and those rounds that they got in a row, it just felt like ZETA was going to win. Like they were up like 10-4 at one point. And we're like, oh man, this is a blowout. This is crazy. So Team Secret may be getting a little bit surprised by how well ZETA are playing today.
I think what was, we were looking at Jeremy's KDA there. I feel like it could have been a bit higher, but they were prepared. There were so many times ZETA was stopped in his tracks by Crow.
Yeah, I think we really see that in some rounds, especially in some of these really smart plays from both sides, honestly. I think both teams really did play well, but ZETA just showed a little bit more preparation. And
अरे
that's
मैं
something
बोला था
that
आजा
you
स्क्रिबल
can't
खेलते
really
हैं
anticipate because
नहीं
you
रे
have no
भाई,
idea what your opponent's
स्क्रिबल
going to
क्यों
do.
खेलना है तेरे
So
को?
I mean, in round
जब
5,
तक नेक्स्ट मैच चालू होता है।
soon.
Yeah, no, let's
आजा
talk
कुछ
about round
lineup
5,
वाइनअप
exactly
बता।
that.
Yeah.
Take us through that.
Because it's
आजा।
a big mini-map
चालू
thing where
कर
we
देगा
can
फर्स्ट
see
ट्रिबल।
how Team Secret
किसके
who are
हाथ खेल रहा है
defending
तू?
really controlled the map.
पब्लिक के
Will
साथ।
talked about this. Push into garage, so you have control of the garage. Mid is blocked off by the Viper's Pit completely.
क्या है ये
So
भाई?
you have 3 players on the A site just to block this one
चलो
spot
मैं
off.
बता देता हूँ
Of course,
lineup।
ZETA were kind of funneled into A as well, and that's where you see
Oh,
Def along with
oh,
Last
उसको भी
and
देखना है, आ जाओ।
Trailblazer going in for this.
हेवन के
But what really happens
चार
is
lineups
a
ऐसे ही
big
बता देता हूँ।
trade. And this is how
Attack के
ZETA
देखने तो
actually
attack
wins
के।
this round, because although it seemed impossible at first with how much map control Team Secret had,
देखने
what
किसी
really
को कोई
happens
है
after
मेरे
those
स्ट्रीम
trades
पे?
is that your defenses are weakened. You only have one player blocking off the A site, and that's how it's that much easier for ZETA to
ये?
actually overwhelm Borka
कोई तो एक
and then
lucky
get the
बंदा है।
spike planted.
अगर तू
And
खेलता रहेगा
at
गेम तो
that
तेरे
point
काम में आएगा ये
onwards, you
चीज
know, it's
जो
just
दिखाने
simple
वाला हूँ।
trades back and forth, and I think ZETA really had this one under control after that, and that's kind of like Star Trek. Kobayashi
क्या है
Maru. It
भाई?
seemed like an impossible round to win at first, but then you rewrite the rules and you trade out until you have the numbers advantage.
Yes,
अरे
they
क्या हो
de-nerded
गया
just
मेरे
like
को
you
भाई?
did
Just like I
just
did.
now.
I really like how they
चालू
pushed.
है।
They got the trade
I
and
am-
then
अगर
they
शोआ
backed
खेलते
off
रहोगे,
and waited.
Yeah.
Like, I
उसके
felt
काम
like
में
the
आएगा ये
timing of
चीज।
how they engaged was really important on how they won that round.
Yeah, I completely agree. I think besides having really good reads on the situation, they were cautious, but they had really interesting plays, and I mean it
उसका आवाज कम
obviously took
करता
Team
हूँ
Secret.
स्ट्रीम म्यूट ही करता हूँ चल आ जाओ।
क्या है ये?
एलोंग का तो ये बेसिक रिकॉन है, ये तो सबको पता रहेगा। ये इधर ये ट्रायंगल के इधर डायमंड रख के ऐसा वन चार्ज।
अच्छा।
हाँ या ना इतना बताते जाना चैट में, ये तो वेस्ट होगा टाइम। ये तो बेसिक है एकदम। ये है दूसरा ए क्या था रे? हाँ, एक ये है ऐसा ही कॉर्नर पे रखने का, फुल चार्ज करने का, जंप शूट। ये एक वेरिएशन है और ये इनसेन लाइनअप है। इसमें बहुत लोग रेडी नहीं रहते ये तोड़ने के लिए, और ये सब स्पॉट क्लियर करता है। सिर्फ ये वाला बंदा इधर चिपक के रहेगा तो वो स्पॉट नहीं होगा, बाकी सब लोग स्पॉट हो जाते हैं इसमें, ये रिकॉन में। ए साइड टू बी साइड वाले सब रिकॉन कुछ काम के नहीं है। ये एक है जो 2 चार्ज है साइड के लिए डायरेक्ट। अगर आप लर्क वर्क करते रहोगे और लेट आए रहोगे, आपका टीम इधर है सामने है, और आपको रिकॉन करना है साइड, थोड़ा स्लो, वो लोग कुछ यूटिल करके जा सकते हो तो उसके लिए, और आपको और भी फास्ट चाहिए रिकॉन तो ये कर सकते हो।
ओ भाई
नहीं, ये थोड़ा ऊपर गया, लेकिन सेम इस पे कि समझो आप सी पे थे, ड्रोन करके बेट करके आए कुछ तो, और फिर आपका टीम रेडी है ए पे जाने के लिए, तो हेवन चला गया। इधर होता है, इधर यूजुअली।
तुमको मालूम ही है तो फिर क्या है?
उसके बाद अभी इसने यूज किया था ये वीसीटी में,
सब चीटर है,
कौन?
सब
अपना
चीटर।
जेस्ट ने यूज किया था DRX का, ये सी के लिए। तो आपका टीम जा रहा है गराज सी स्प्लिट करने के लिए, और आप ए पे रुक सकते हो, फ्लैंक होल्ड कर सकते हो उसके लिए। बाद में ये शॉक डार्ट, ये जो है ना, इधर मैं अपना माउस का वो जो डॉट है ना वो रख रहा हूँ।
ये क्या है?
ये सेंटर में गिरेगा, और यहाँ का और यहाँ का यूटिल टूटेगा, किल जाएगा यूटिल या फिर उसका ट्रैप। ये जेस्ट ने यूज किया था। उसके बाद एक ये रिकॉन है जो काफी पुराना, ये लाइन है ना ऐसा इधर रखने का, क्रॉसर
क्या ये?
2 बाउंस फुल चार्ज। लेकिन इसमें अगर वो स्मार्ट रहेगा ना कोई जेट, तो यहाँ पे आ सकता है, टाइमिंग होता है ये रिकॉन के हाथ, कभी कभी यहाँ पे आके चिपक सकता है वो। तो एक और कुछ तो यूटिल यूज करना पड़ेगा आपको।
बहुत ही
उसके
खराब
बाद
ड्राइंग थी जिसकी की थी ये।
उसके बाद हाँ, ये ए फेक रिकॉन है जो उधर किया था वही है। तो मतलब आप सी जाने वाले हो, सी जाने के लिए रेडी हो, लेकिन आप ए पे डिफॉल्ट दिखा रहे हो, जैसे कि जेट ने क्रॉसिंग स्मोक किया, क्रॉस करके बैठा है, या फिर ओमन टीपी करके बैठा है, और ए डिफॉल्ट दिखाना है आपको, तो तभी यूज कर सकते हो रिकॉन। ये मिस हो गया यहाँ पे बराबर इसके बगल में। ऐसे ही कैम बन रखा है रे। कैम से क्या, मटेरियल देखना क्या दिखा रहा है। उसके बाद ये तो सबको पता ही है गॉड रिकॉन, इसमें कुछ है नहीं बस। ओए क्या डक करके करता हूँ क्या? याद
हंगर,
नहीं है।
हाँ वही तो।
हाँ, डक करके करता था, सही है। उसके बाद ये है डिफेंस वाला, ये जो चार्ज बार लाइन है ना, कैसे करते हैं? ये चार्ज बार लाइन है ना, ये टच करूंगा, देखो यहाँ पे 1 चार्ज करोगे तो इधर जाएगा। इसमें लेकिन एक प्रॉब्लम है, इधर वाला बंदा स्कैन नहीं होता है, तो आप अगर थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट में करोगे ना तो इधर लगता है, तो इसमें फुल एक स्कैन होगा। और इसके बाद वो जेट पुश कर सकता है, या फिर शिलोंग में कभी में किसी को जाना है। और ये दूसरा रिकॉन है, ये ट्री पे गिरता है एग्जैक्ट। ये भी दोनों साइड स्कैन करेगा, लेकिन ये एग्जैक्ट ये एंगल स्कैन नहीं करेगा, ये आर्च के नीचे वाला। तो अगर कोई भी तुम्हारा टीममेट पुश करता रहेगा तो उसको अवेयर करना है तुम्हें, क्या आर्च के नीचे हो सकता है कोई, कभी में आके बैठ सकता है। सिर्फ आर्च वाला एंगल केयर करना है, और भी पिक कर सकता है क्योंकि दोनों साइड स्कैन करेगा। उसके बाद ये तो गॉड रिटेक एरो सबको पता है। ये जो स्पॉट है ना, डार्क स्पॉट, उधर ये चार्ज बार लाइन टच कर रहा हूँ। 1 बाउंस 2 चार्ज। तो नॉर्मल जो गॉड एरो अटैकर्स मारते हैं वैसा ही है डिफेंस के लिए। उसके बाद ये नक्कल है ना मेरा, इधर रखता हूँ, और ये शॉक डॉट्स है।
ये क्या है? चलो चलो लाइव जा रहा है।
बस हो गया ना?
चल कप्पा लाइव हो गया। अब एजेंट सिलेक्ट।
आ जाओ गेम में।
लोटस।
Other trick up their sleeves, and if ZETA wants to win this and make this a quick night for us, they have to be good at adapting, which I don't know if they are.
Yeah, this is very curious that he is on Raze actually for both of these maps. For Def, that is.
Like, split makes sense, but I don't know about Lotus. I mean, we do know, but I don't know about Jet on Lotus.
Yeah. Curious to see this over as well. See how that goes for them. Also, dubstep
मैं गया
Jet,
तो 𝐿 भी गई थी।
top notch.
अरे गेम
Ready to soak that in while watching this map for sure.
Are we gonna get a Tondo moment? I don't know. I don't know. All right, casters. I can see them right up there. Tasteless. And Will Chobra. Are you guys following the same script about our predictions? Tell me. Tell us. How is it gonna go? We're gonna go into map 3. Take it away.
We've been spotted up here. They saw us. We could have been hit with,
no.
They could have hit us with their operators when they were doing that desk commentary.
We should have ducked, man. Our reaction speed was too slow. We
I
weren't
know.
keeping our eye on the mini-map, man.
I was teabagging up here like this, and then
Okay. Let's calm down.
Okay, Tasteless.
Let's calm down.
Let's take it easy. We're ready now to go into map 2. This has been a close series, at least as far as map 1 is concerned. But the question is now, can Team Secret come back? I do think ZETA is looking very strong, very well adjusted. They're continuing to improve every map we see from them. But Team Secret, man, they've had some very explosive plays back here. This could be one they could take.
Yeah, and looking at the composition, I know that Des was talking about some of the differences here. I think the biggest thing is that Jet probably dubstep wanting to make good use of an operator here on the defensive side. Now, then the question is, can they get it early enough? On top of that, they want to use the breach, okay, so they can pair it with the Jet. The timings are a lot cleaner to work off of the, the tailwind into the flashpoint. See if they'll have an opportunity to showcase that. Nice cop from ZETA. They were running that Neon earlier. This was a month ago, right? 4 weeks ago, week 2 against RQ, so clearly they've gone through and changed some things up, despite having a quite one-sided win in that match.
We see a little push over here up towards C.
As soon as they hear it, they're on for the hunt, but he can't get the kill. Don't step.
So many missed shots.
Oh,
it's
no.
chaos over here. Borkum gets a drop on a depth.
Yeah, but now they have to commit to this. They're trying to...
Whoa!
Oh, and they find Laz. They realize it's a spike as well.
Okay, that was a crazy moment. Luckily, 𝐿𝐴 does have that spike. They're going to try to hop over into A. 𝐵 is ready, though.
Well, yeah, and then the alarm bot's covering.
Great shot from Crow. Envy trades him out.
Oh, but a little late. He tries to make sure that he can send up the recombo primarily because the 𝐿𝐴 utility had been shut down and ZETA strikes fast. They've already taken control. Dubstep will be the one to check this. Okay, so they know one's up there.
Then gonna have to back
अच्छा
out.
लगा लेकिन देख के.
𝐿𝐴.
Oh, 𝐿𝐴.
The most unfortunate moment to turn there.
And I think he missed it. I think he was too focused on his smoke.
All right, Envy continuing to be so consistent. Team Secret takes that oh so important pistol round that always ripples through the rest of a half.
अरे किया.
And they keep this
जैसे ही वॉल के थ्रू निकला ये भाई ने स्मोक लिया हाथ
Again,
में.
so important they bring this to a map number 3.
You know what I love
Don't
about
target
Lotus so
group of-
far is
अरे मैं
that we
मजाक
still
कर रहा
haven't
हूँ।
seen like a universal
ना
interpretation
serious
of
लेते हो हर
the
बात को।
compositions on this map, right? You see many
इतना
different
सीरियसली अपने
variations in
मॉम डैड
terms
की
of
बातें ले लिया करो
how do you want
थोड़ा
to
अच्छा
fight.
लगेगा
Damn,
हमको।
Envy.
Oh, Envy just
Yeah,
popping
I didn't
off.
know
but-
that's how it looked. I love it.
All right, but yeah, you know, the Breach and the Omen, I mean, this is a heavy commitment into winning the initial duels. You know, other teams have other ways that they work around it. Some teams going for Viper and Harbor, very different interpretations, but Team Secret, they're here to fight.
Sugar Zero now creeping up into B. Don't find anything just yet. Looks like they're going to rotate the spike over here into the hands of Sugar Zero. Envy's ready.
And I also want to just note, Dubstep did buy that Vandal, so they really want to try to snowball the advantage they have here.
Oh, blinded. They're just going to spill in.
That's already through.
Borkum gets two.
Oh, the reload!
Oh,
Arey,
just a
shit.
full flush out. Team Secret,
भाई
what may be the shortest
क्या
round
था
here
ये?
on map 2, crushes Zeta.
चक्कू तो चलना चाहिए था यार मजा आता थोड़ा
Envy survives that backup coming in from his
थोड़ा माहौल गर्म हो
teammates.
जाता
Almost dies to death. Actually trying to go for the knife play himself, but a
Yeah.
great paranoia
Just
from Borka.
running onto site, completely flashed. Little haphazard there from Zeta.
Yeah, Borkum was just there in time. I think the knife might have connected as well because he was mid-swing, but either way, a great defense from Team Secret. But again, Flashpoint and Paranoia, right? I
Cancel
mean,
ना
you're
हो
getting
जाए।
hit by
क्यों
one or the
cancel
other.
करेंगे भाई?
And now an aggressive push out with the fault
कौन
line.
कर रहा है भाई
Once
cancel?
more recon bolt afterwards to see if anyone snuck through rubble. This gives full control to Dubstep, and he's got a Vandal.
कौन धमकियां दे रहा है ये
Oh, they've pushed him entirely out of A. I mean, Zeta,
Yeah.
now they're working with just 2 sites. If they want to open things up, they have to regain control of A main within the next 30 seconds. And, well, Team Secret's
प्रॉब्लम ये है
very
ना
ready
सच
for
बोलने
this.
पे ही कैंसिल होते हैं लोग
Jesse Bass just hopping. Dubstep ready. If there is a
मीठी
peek, and he
मीठी
gets one,
बातें
can't
बोलने
get
पे
the
कोई
second,
कैंसिल
10
नहीं
returns
होता
the favor.
Yeah, but lots of damage still done. Can he recover this Vandal? Nope. Little far. He has to go to the other side to jump over, but he's just making
हाँ,
sure
भी ले
once
ले
it's safe,
recon
I'm sure
करके।
he'll still
जैसी
try
भाई
to
तो
grab
उसको
that
फर्क ही
Vandal.
नहीं है गप्पा
नहीं भाई कुछ नहीं गोस्ट
Hey,
वोस्ट
50
चारों को
seconds
लाफा
left.
मारेगा गोस्ट
Zeta in a very Zeta fashion, really biding their time. And they're going to be, it looks like maybe pushed out again. B, maybe where they actually want to go. Borkum is going to be here ready. Sugar
Yeah.
Zero actually dodges that blind nicely so.
But it just buys enough time for the backup to all arrive, right? They heard the footsteps go through
वापस
the door.
जाएंगे
Now they
C।
hear the door
30
open
seconds
again. So now they'll
तुम
know
लोग
it's
भी
C,
नाचो, हम
but
लोग
Team
भी
Secret
नाचेंगे।
has regrouped.
All right, and on to see they go. Envy clutches that. 20 seconds. Sugar Zero.
इनवी फर्स्ट पिल
away.
इनवी
This means Envy may have to come in here and push, but could end up catching
Nice.
Pro in the sweep around.
Oh, and he recovers the weapon as well. The aftershock, Sugar Zero's just,
Boom.
he just wants to plant.
Yeah, he gets it and tries to shroud step away, but is
पता
denied.
है तेरे को किधर है वो नाइस
My
अरे
God.
गप्पा अपने को
मैं
चाहिए
साइड चेंज कर लिया ए
गप्पा
Making it
क्या
look
कर
Zeta,
रहा है?
Zeta,
We
let's
talked
go,
about how we
Zeta.
haven't seen them on this map
क्या हो
yet.
गया है?
We didn't really know what to expect. Are you avoiding this map because you don't know how to plan it? Or are you avoiding this map because you have some big plans?
Oh, I like it, yeah. The ultimate question. Well, so far, the plan's coming together quite well for Team Secret. Oh, I thought maybe an early timeout, but the clock will continue counting down here. So Zeta, just gonna see
वैसे तू
if
सच
they
क्या बोला था वो तो
try to
बता दे
figure out the next couple rounds. But
अरे,
here's the
तेरी
thing,
रॉसी
it's
बोला,
not so
पापा
much about
सस्ता
the
नशा
killjoy
करोगे,
setups,
बोलो, वो
etc.
तो
It's
VCL
just
ऐसे देख के
the
ही हो
literal
जाता है।
use of the fault
हाँ।
lines, right? It's on cooldown. They're using it every time they have a chance to gain advantage of space, and then Team Secret holds it. Very well prepped, and that gives them an opportunity to hold on to things like the paranoia to buy even more time in a later part of the round.
Zeta going to back up. Maybe come into A. As usual, Jesse Vash ready.
Oh,
बहुत जल्दी
And
कर लिया
We do
इसने।
have Pro still up here to mid to see if it's possible Envy and Dubstep try to come through.
and they're emptying A site. They have the Rolling Thunder on the side of Team
Right
Secret. So after Jesse Vash finds
बहुत
initial
जल्दी बात है
contact,
मैं
he
कब
just
से
says,
PS
okay, let's
कर
just
नहीं
hold
नहीं मैं
on
तो
to
पहले ही बोला
stairs.
ना
I don't know if they've come
अगर जेटा
through.
जीतता है तो जी के लिए
Let's just
अच्छा
make sure
होगा
we
तो अपने
get
को
the
चाहिए जेटा
pinch.
जीते
Now it all comes down to Crow, in my opinion, here, but they're checking for him on Pillar as well. They're going to swing on him off of the stun.
Dubstep gets him. Another
Oh,
big
man.
victory there. And A is cracked wide open. It's going to be up to Team Secret here to try to get that retake if they
ये
can.
क्या स्मोक है
There.
They have to be aware of the potential of the Rolling Thunder. They cannot rely on flooding site. Yep, so they're... Oh, they're going to fake it? No, you got to exit the site. Yeah, Laz is just going to empty it out. They want to push against this Rolling Thunder. They're fighting for it.
Let's
but
go!
Jeremy with the initial kill.
Team Secret continues to do it. This is looking
एक और
like
मारना
a
चाहिए था रे
fourth
उसको.
round win, especially as Dubstep takes Laz out. Sugar Zero
Hello,
remains. He finds Envy.
Yeah, bit of a lackadaisical peak there, but
What is happening? Oh, still enough bullets in the chamber.
Third fracture है क्या?
Wow, 4 in a row.
Man,
फ्रैक्चर ऊपर लिखा है मे बी क्या
not taking any chances there with the Rolling Thunder, right? They had
कोई है
Jeremy
क्या chat
purposely
पे?
positioned a step ahead
कुछ
in
लिख नहीं
case
रहा है.
anyone peeks
या
out
hang हो गया.
because they had given up entire A side control, including
How दोनों
stairs.
tied है.
Just
ZETA and
very,
TS,
very
but
well prepped, and this
ZETA
is
has
what
already
ZETA
won against
understanding.
G.
They understood
TS
the
has
homework.
a
They
game
said,
to
okay,
play
they have
against
Rolling
G.
Thunder, that's why the site was empty. We got to push out against
ZETA
this.
को
2 members stay
जीतने
behind,
दो
2
अभी.
members push up front. Team Secret says, nah, we're not taking any chances.
And so far, Team Secret has played the perfect half. How much longer can they keep doing this?
And also TS has a
They just
game
tried to
remaining
create some
against DRX.
opportunities. They've
Just chilling and
come in here
watching.
with
Nice,
caution,
nice.
but every time
Chill,
they
chill.
do, they get
They
shut
might
down.
lose,
And not
probably.
surprisingly,
So,
ZETA is
good
going to call
for
for
us
that
again.
timeout as things are getting pretty out of hand here.
Yeah, I don't know what they talked about in between the maps here, but Team Secret, you look at the energy they have on stage right now. Clearly, they were very confident in their Lotus prep, right? You can just tell that they're, they're pretty much feeling that this is going exactly as we expected it to. We're going to go to a map 3. They already feel like they're on their way. Now, it is still quite early, but 4-0 on the defensive half.
Yeah.
Team Secret on a map like Lotus. Now, ZETA, they haven't been able to farm orbs all that much, right? They haven't gotten too many plants. I mean, this has been a rough start on the attacking half.
Yeah, they haven't really managed to make anything even out of the losses themselves. It's been pretty brutal shutdowns every time. How are they going to play differently here? And do we have any kind of mix-ups here like we've seen in the past? Is Team Secret going to try to be aggressive here?
Great to hear that,
so
Dhruv.
the toxic screen continues to be the way
Karte
that
raho.
ZETA wants to vie for control on A main, but they need a different answer to covering their flanks, right? Regaining control someplace else.
अरे दूसरा रिकॉन भी डाल भाई जेसी क्या हो
Here's
गया
the
तेरे
Team
को
Secret this time. They have from the shadows.
China
So
को 3
Omen can
slot
provide
दिए
backup,
champion. I
make sure
think
that
2 सही थे.
A heaven is secure.
3 दिए क्या?
A strike comes in, and now this is a very
Masters
early
में 2 है,
growth, but they
Champions में
spot the
3 दिए अभी.
raise out of all agents. So that brings Dubstep over on backup, Smoke back on B. I mean, look at Team Secret's movement across the map. They're always repositioning to a point where the breach can always provide.
एडवर्ड गेमिंग को हराया ना अभी किसने?
हाँ वो उन लोगों का पुराना प्लेयर था ना लाइफ अटैकर.
Great reactions, very
एडवर्ड
quick
गेमिंग ने जिसको
comms
निकाला
coming out
लाइफ
from
को.
अच्छा.
वो ज्वाइन किया दूसरा टीम और वही टीम जीता अभी.
Oh, nice.
Oh, the fault line. I mean, yeah, you get the Trailblazer stun onto Jet, but you've all been stopped through the door.
But ZETA hasn't come into A just yet. In fact, they're going to try to wrap back around, maybe slip it into B over here on the side. Killjoy ready.
But the Nano Swarms, oh, it's bought so much time. 2 kills. Now Borkum already on the flank. I was about to say, all Team Secret has to do is just stay alive and go for the retake. Dubstep even winning out the battle on the flank here.
Dubstep waiting.
Laz
ready.
has to get another kill. That's what he's going for.
Yeah, Dubstep is so in control right now. He's playing.
क्या हो रहा है
Oh
भाई?
my God! Even that was impressive, and he died there. I mean, trying to get
Ult
back
है भाई.
away.
Yeah.
All right, 11 seconds, and
seconds
Sugar Zero's pinged. He'd like to take this Vandal with him into the next round. He's going to get this plant, and he's going to try to fight it.
ये तो भाई.
Another painful loss there. No plants.
जैसी भाई.
Reds, Vandal, no
कफन
nothing.
जाएगा.
You always got to go for the extra credit.
प्लांट करेगा
You always got to get that extra credit. You never know when it's going to make it a B+ from B.
That's right. Well, I'm honestly stunned that Team Secret's playing as well as they are. Not that I didn't think they would do well, but they're basically playing perfectly. And ZETA has absolutely no answers.
They don't. I mean, ZETA, they do look a little lost, right? It already feels like they're just trying to throw things at the wall here. And this is a team that has always played very safely. Now, here's that operator from Dubstep, too. Oh, he dodges the flash. He's counter-flashed it. And he gets the kill.
Oh!
Great shot from Sugar Zero.
Oh भाई.
Toply, toply.
Was going to get his second kill right
Check
away
होने
at
वाला
the
है
start.
Now, the thing is both teams know that this operator is a
ले लेना भाई,
must
पीछे
prize
ले ले.
possession, so there's a
और
bit
एक.
of a mind game, but Laz gets another
Oh!
another onto Envy.
Yeah, a little bit too hungry for that. That operator that earned them
चलो
a lead
shopping
to start
time.
is now a disadvantage for them. ZETA is sitting very comfortably here. They're going to come into C. It is Jeremy and 𝐿𝙊𝙉𝙎, a very scary duo.
अरे खोल देना डोर
but I think this should
चले
be
तो
an
जाए
easy
अल्ट
round to
भाई
close out
और
for
लेना
ZETA.
करो भाई
Yeah, I mean, you gave a Phantom and the operator over. I mean, especially on a C plan. Oh, and the
Alt
play
किया?
at this point.
अरे भाई पागल वागल हो गए भाई
You have the creds, so Team Secret, I mean, they can go for this.
दारा दुम दाम
Crow is
दुम
relatively
दारा
close
दुम
to his
दाम
ultimate,
दुम
but I think at the end of the day, 𝐿𝙊𝙉𝙎 just wants to do whatever damage he can.
It's
I
a
mean,
very cool lurk.
he just wraps all the way around.
Yeah.
He's like, well, do you think they're here? I don't know. Obviously, he's not going to spam it. I think he's just waiting for the pit to go down to see if he can get a pick right at the end. But ZETA has no intention of letting
Tur
that
tur
happen.
tur
Man.
tur.
Oh, that's
Twist of
unfortunate.
fate.
Yeah, the turret finds him. First ZETA win, and a much-needed one. Let's see if they can start to
भाई
make
क्रो
this
भाई
their
और बॉल क्यों नहीं
bouncy
ले रहे
comeback.
भाई
Team
या
Secret
प्लांट वांट
has
कर
almost
लेते
run away with his entire
क्या
map.
बता भाई
Okay, so they keep the operator.
और लेता वाइपर अल्ट नहीं करते
Oh, wow. What a shot. Just great.
Laz played so well there.
Yeah, great.
Yeah, let's see what they can do with this newfound operator.
Well, that's my question is, you can't put it on Laz as much as he's a great operator because he's playing Sky. He constantly needs to channel his utility. So it does go on to 𝘍𝑃. He does have the showstopper eventually for an entry. All right, I don't mind it. Go for the op.
दो अभी और में तो जैसी वॉश का भी अल्टीमेट आ जाएगा
हाँ
Hey, this time around, we've got this operator in the
एक तो ले लिया जैसी ने
peering down, looking for a pick. Doesn't find anything just yet. We do have
ये तो कट है भाई
same story here. Dubstep.
Yeah, the thing is
Wait.
Borkum's
अब बी
not
बी पे
having
और
really
ले ले
seen
सी पे
play
और ले ले
by this
सिंपल सी
operator.
हिट
The
कर
nano
दे
swarm being does get spotted and 𝘍𝑃 takes a big hit.
हिल दे रे
He got
बाबा
winged there, 25 HP.
हिल दे रे बाबा
All right, the alarm bot still stays alive on the side of Team Secret, so Borkum's going to be safe. Ooh, the jump peek gets spotted.
देखा क्या
𝘍𝑃, is he going to go for the swing? Oh, they
वापस लो
correctly identified that there's a potential peek out here and tried to take out 𝘍𝑃. Now he does get healed up either way.
All right, that's going to force Dubstep back. At least maybe giving them a little bit of ground to try to cover. 35 seconds left. This is not
पीछे
a lot
भेज
of
दिया
time,
रे
and they're going to go all the way back over here to see is
अच्छा
ZETA
इधर
getting
तो रेडी है
too
भाई ब्रिज
slow.
अन्ना
This is going to be another
30
fault line
seconds left.
as soon as as soon as the smoke pops. The fault line doesn't come in. Oh, he's going to hold on to this for as long as possible. I think they're going to just try to take out the person who's trying to plant the spike. Yeah, they just trap him in there. And then the lockdown, there's no way for ZETA to get through this.
I mean, I think they bungled this round. Okay, hold on. They're going to go for a B plant. Good plan B.
अरे गन दिखा ना
Dubstep has too many targets.
भाई
And
क्या चल
eventually
रहा
the
है
spike
भाई
gets planted.
Enemy remaining.
All right, just one left. It's going to be Jeremy.
कर दे डिफ्यूज डायरेक्ट डिफ्यूज कर दे मैं तो बोलता हूँ
Starts that defuse. He knows.
Just has to
कर दे
Go
कर
to
दे
half. Go to half. My God, he's
He
so
just
low.
has to hold it.
Oh!
Yeah.
Big play there by Crow. A nail
Nice,
biter
nice.
of a round. My God.
भाई
ZETA.
पापा समझ नहीं आ रहा है मेरे को क्या
Can
चल
they get the third, the fourth, the fifth? Team Secret's going to call a timeout and figure out how to stop this. Kill their plans in the crib.
I mean, a great lurk here from 10, and because he actually got a kill to get into sight, I mean, you saw that Dubstep was aware of it, he even saw the barrel. But it's just that there were too many targets that swarmed through the rotating door over on C. With Dubstep, there wasn't much he could do. I mean, at the end of the day, he had to get the diffuser. To do that, he had to take out either Laz or 10 and then try to fly into the site. Not enough time for that. A good timeout from Team Secret, right? It all started...
डबस्टेप सिर्फ भागता रहता तो भी राउंड निकाल देता रे उसको एक को मार देता और भाग के पिक कर लेता स्पाइक प्लांटर को
just to force the issue that ZETA has less
शायद
options to work with. You were trying to take advantage of the fact that, okay, they have weaker weapons. We have two members backing up Dubstep. We should be fine.
अडोबो गैंग
Adobo gang, I love this.
क्या मतलब है इसका
Listen, we'll see if Team Secret can
पता नहीं
deliver. I mean, you've got fans here.
सीक्रेट को
for you.
सपोर्ट
You want to
करने
see
वाले बोलते हैं
try to
अडोबो
get
गैंग
that win, but same can be said for ZETA.
ZETA fans here in our studio. It's been a
ये फ्रेंडली
fun
मैच
night
क्यों लग रहा है
so
नहीं नहीं
far.
फ्रेंडली मैच
And it's so exciting to see that Team Secret is still, again, in the lead. Does seem like ZETA is starting to adapt, but of course that's what this timeout is for. Can Team Secret continue to reinvent their play?
All right, Hunter's Fury for 𝐿𝙊𝙍𝑃, who hasn't had too much of a great time being part of the winning combat here for Team Secret. Only 2 kills, 3 deaths on the board.
Zoom,
Dep still has that
zoom.
showstopper, and it looks like they might want to make use of it if they don't find opposition here on the
Nice.
C side.
Take flight.
Oh,
हाँ
Team
अभी
Secret,
इसको
they just wanna
भगा इधर से.
push out.
Not fast enough there with that pin. But he does see where 10 is. 10 going to just flee further back.
But I love the way 10 plays this, right? Because he hides on the right side, there's no further way for Dubstep to push out because you don't know if anyone's still waiting on the other side as well.
That's right.
Well,
That's right.
well, just using Shadow Step to create a little bit more confusion on whether he's gone into the site
Placing
or
alarm
not.
bot.
I like the mind game. I mean, no one from Team Secret has really taken a big bite out of it, but it does force a rotate over from Dubstep because they think that this is an investment. Oh, the fake is working out perfectly, actually.
Dash में क्या वापस C?
Looks like it's going to be up into A.
Walk करके ले ले भाई हाँ walk करके ले ले.
And now they're going to pull the trigger.
You just got to empty the site.
वो रुका है रे.
Fury, no reason to flood it.
Push के लिए.
Again, Team Secret, they're looking for a retake. ZETA is
अच्छा काम कर रहे हैं. इसे एक वाला को पीछे भेज के. करंट 2 राउंड में कर दिया था अभी ये.
Overly complicated and
डोर खुला है, impatient हो रहा है.
gone for it. Again, ZETA is very cautious and this sometimes
अरे भाई इसका बहुत अच्छा पोजीशन है बोरकुम का.
Hit here. Oh, and they will get the initial kill into Borkum. That does break open the site. The Hunter's Fury just to try to stop the spike from coming in.
10 seconds
Is it
left.
enough? No, the spike will go down.
Yep, he gets the plan. Now it's going to be up to Team Secret to try to come in here with a retake. Dep over here ready to take on 2. Jesse
Oh,
goes
bhai,
down,
Dep
as
bhai.
does Jeremy. Dubstep still giving a shot for this along with Envy. It's going to be tough. ZETA's sewed this up pretty tight.
जीत गया ZETA ये
Got
राउंड.
to see here. I mean,
I agree.
Yeah, ZETA's very rich. They're not.
डेप का पोजीशन बहुत अच्छा है. डेड भी आगे रहेगा उसके पास. हाँ.
In the next round, regardless.
Got to say, I'm relieved for ZETA that they actually got the plant off. I thought for a second they were just going to bleed out all the time after A site
सेव
was vacant.
बोलते.
Yeah, it looked a little iffy, but again, it's a good understanding of the map, right? That you can still pinch onto B. I think the other reason they go for B, and I would love to see if there's a way to find this out. I wonder if it's because they realize, okay, is A site empty again? Do they have a retake planned again, a set play with that Hunter's Fury, where we're not going to be able to gain the advantage? Because then let's throw a curve.
शाश्वत पाल, welcome bro. Thank you.
Could have been it.
Crazy shot.
Baby gang.
You can see right now in Tokyo, they're very
अच्छा.
happy.
Baby gang.
Comeback is starting.
Audible
ZETA,
gang मतलब
3 in a
baby
row.
gang.
Will they be able to get that fourth?
तो सीधा baby gang क्यों नहीं बोलते?
This is a little bit of a troublesome round here for Team Secret. Got Jesse here with the sheriff.
तो मेरे को पोपा क्यों बोलते? Dad क्यों नहीं बोलते थे?
दोनों का यही है ना, लेकिन अलग-अलग इसमें अलग-अलग बोलते हैं. Adobo शायद उनका word होगा शायद.
Baby रहेगा, like slang रहेगा.
हाँ.
Baby, पता नहीं क्या मालूम.
Okay, well, Jeremy has taken control of C main, but if he can't peek out and get this kill,
सबसे ज़्यादा मजा
10 has no reason to fight this. They realize, okay, one person's pushed out, one person's still at the door. There's only 3 members left on the side of Team Secret. ZETA just has to take their pick. They'll have a numbers advantage.
Yeah. Easy call here for ZETA. But sometimes Team Secret, they get these flicks that are so crazy that then even the playing field. They are going to be in a spot that I think is pushable.
Right,
Jeremy up here to receive him.
Yeah, they'll have to wait until that toxic screen cooldown comes back up. But then it should be a quick strike. Crow just waiting to see if there's...
Fnatic के games देख रहा है क्या भाविन?
हाँ, थोड़े-थोड़े कपड़ा ज़्यादा नहीं देखे.
Oh, it looks like they've gunned him out. And now it looks like C site will be theirs for the taking. And I would imagine, yeah, Team Secret just goes and saves again. A likely 4th round win.
Fnatic को playoffs में पूरा देखूंगा मैं. ये playoffs में उन लोग कुछ तो कुछ करेंगे ही करेंगे.
Any kind of round reversal advantages by saving those guns? I don't know.
I mean, they could. You know, Dep and 10 are pretty close to their ultimates. If anyone was to go out on the hunt, it would be those 2. But
Dep bhai जाओ
considering they
मारने.
weren't already
Dep
in
bhai
position to group
7000 है
up,
आपके पास.
I think they're just going to go maybe up to the halfway mark here.
Yeah.
Check the spawn of each side. And then they'll just play it safe. I mean, either way, in Team Secret, they should be going for these half armor buys in the next round, I would assume. They're on a more than 3-round losing streak here. Actually going to be 4 in a row. Okay, well, now you know the location. I think now maybe you do go for a pinch here. Well,
yeah, but
One enemy
hey,
remaining.
Laz does that with just Borkum left now.
Borkum just wants to stay alive.
Yeah. One
Oh, he
second
hears
left.
it?
Oh!
Just trying to spray against that swing there. Now either way, 10, whether he
वो भी
got
बच
the kill
सकता
or
था
dies,
उसको
he gets
dubstep.
1 point closer, he's
हाँ.
1 point away from that Viper's pit. Not a bad choice at all.
भाई जैसी भाई किधर पे भी ड्रोन कर रहा है भाई.
I mean, great control there on the second shot. as
अच्छा
well,
एक्चुअली वो
though.
एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया रहेगा शायद कि आप फाइट करेंगे.
हाँ.
लास्ट टाइम ड्रोन किया तो डीप कंट्रोल ले लिया ना, ये बार वो लोग फाइट
Zeta
कर
does
लिए.
this. It's 5-5.
Yeah, and again, while score-wise, yes, it's Lotus, 5 rounds on the defensive half, not too bad. But if the momentum goes over to Zeta, having figured out
ढीठ है,
Secret's
चल फिर से
manager on
चल.
the defensive side, the same could happen. Once you switch sides, up 10. This time the fault line, but they got to clear the other angle first. Oh, then this was.
Bro.
लोग बैठे ही
this was the
है.
warrior.
हाँ.
Team Secret
इतना
prior,
deep,
this time they
सिर्फ
used the
control
fault
लेके
line to
hold
try
कर
to
लेंगे तो हो
secure,
जाएगा.
but 10 still gets
लोग
out.
क्या उसका एक
And,
डॉग है
I
बस
mean, at
और
that
क्या है
point,
उनके
no
पास.
matter where you
जेटा वाले
kind
जेटा
of wasted your utility,
टीएस वाले
you
बहुत
got to feel for dubstep. I mean, this
Impatient
was
हो रहे.
नहीं मिल
the
रहा
grand
है.
mission
क्या?
given to him. He was
Impatient
trying
हो रहे
to
हैं
change
fight के लिए.
something up here.
And now they bled one off.
बहुत ईगर हो गए फाइट करने.
A little bit more probing here. They're going to send some utility
अभी
up
तोड़
and
दे रहा तो
completely blind out that
यही तो
area.
बस. हाँ कर अभी क्या फ्लैश.
Bash is going to see the bird come out, pull him immediately away from there.
Yeah, but Zeta has no reason to force this, right? They realize that Silva and Breach are still both here.
वो बिना मरे भी मिलता था ये
So
सब
they've
कंट्रोल.
already taken over C main. They've already taken B main.
अरे इसके लिए एक और वर्ड है ईगर के
could go
अलावा मैं
either
वर्ड
way.
भूल रहा हूँ. पेशेंट तो बोला ना.
हाँ.
Well, they're going to come back. 30 more seconds.
Yeah, Team Secret has to back off, right?
30
You don't have that
seconds
recon bolt.
It's been a very Zeta game.
बहुत ही
A lot of
cocky भाई,
soft
जैसी
playing
भाई
here,
बहुत ही
but,
cocky
they're
भाई.
making it work. You know, they're sticking with what has Zeta has done in the past, but this time it's succeeding every time. So we're going to get a plant over here onto A. It's going to be
क्या
Jimmy
मर जा
and
अभी.
Borkum. Oh my God, Borkum bunny hopping forward
मर जा,
there
मर जा.
and not having enough
Well,
time to
पिक
get
कर
his
ले
gun out.
डेबाई.
yeah, you were going to die to
डेबाई
one
आपको
or the
और
other
चाहिए
there.
डेबाई. अल्ट
Dep just
मुझे
toying
जाना
with
पिक
his
कर
food.
ले.
Man, you know,
बहुत
most
कम
likely
मौके
this
ऐसे
goes
आते
2
जब
at
मैं
5.
ही सोचता हूँ कि पिक
5-5
कर लेना
scoreline.
चाहिए था.
Here's the
Yeah.
thing is that
वो
Zeta
बात भी है.
is
नेक्स्ट राउंड में आ ही
clearly
जाएगा और
using,
पर
the somewhat mental impatience coming out from Team Secret, and the reason they can
Yeah.
do this is because of their Asian composition. Team Secret does not have a composition that can
अहमदाबाद में
passively
वॉच पार्टी
wait
कब है?
on the defensive side.
हैं?
ओए होए होए होए.
It's really bad. But
पीछे
there
वाला
was-
कैसा मर
Yeah,
गया?
5-5. Yeah, and you know, Team Secret, we've seen them as an explosive.
अहमदाबाद में
and
पता
an
नहीं रे अक्षर.
defensive team, but you're right,
Thank you,
they
bro.
have to kind of poke to get
Desperate.
information.
हाँ दोनों ही
Well, yeah, I
एक्चुअली
mean,
बहुत
the only
desperate
way
हो
they
जाएगा
can
पर
get,
मेरे को बोलने का था.
confident information
Yeah.
is
बहुत
just through the
desperate हो
silver,
रहे हैं.
right? You don't have a raise even for your
Thank
entry.
you अंकित
for
भाई.
your duelist, you don't
ऐसा
have
वो
a
अंदर
Sky
मन
for your
में
flashes or KO, you
वर्ड
have
अटक गया
Breach.
था.
So once that recon bolt is gone, you know that Team Secret has to make a move during that
क्या कर रहे हैं?
cooldown
इधर से कौन
to
सा
gain
होगा?
any sort of information. So Zeta says, "Oh, this suits us well because we like to wait." And now the Asian comps really going in favor of Zeta. Of course, this can change, you know, in the second half. But for now, I think Zeta just has Team Secret's number in the first half.
तुरुरु
I do wonder
तुरुरु.
if when we go to the second half, though, if this team composition is better suited for offense on this map here for Team Secret, you know.
I mean, it's most likely they're going to try to start with a couple all-ins, I would assume.
Yeah.
But after that, again, the big question is, do they find a way to figure it out? Primarily, my question is, Team Secret, how much do they prioritize the ult orbs? Now, he was tapping that orb to see, you know, initially if anyone swings or if anyone spams through the wall. Eventually, he'll just be able to secure that, make the showstopper here for Tep.
Now we've got dubstep here. So close, just kind of waiting for some kind of close entry. I think this should be a game where patience
Nice
is going to
dodge.
suit Zeta very well.
ठीक है.
Oh, wow.
Frenzy doesn't go
Straight
through.
straight. फ्रेंजी का नहीं लगता शायद.
We all saw
नहीं
it.
लगता है
We all
भाई.
thought it, but yeah, can't actually hit them from there.
Need a bit of a stronger weapon. Oh, a great little swing through the showstopper. He'll just be able to swing and launch it up onto heaven or the site.
Yeah, it doesn't find
30
any
seconds
targets.
left.
Rolling Thunder
Oh,
just to buy
nice.
time, but the backup. Oh, it does arrive in time.
भाई इसको एक्सपेक्ट करो लेकिन. हाँ
Spike
चल कर
down.
रहा है कर रहा है.
The Bucky's watching the door.
ले डाक
Team
चिप.
Secret's starting to do it. Team Secret's
सपोर्ट
starting
कर
to
रहा
do
है
it.
वापस से.
अरे लेकिन जो सही खेल रहा है उसको तो करेगा ही ना.
Great retake. The Rolling Thunder, I was wondering
मैं
if
चाहता हूँ
Rolling
ZETA
was in
जीते.
position to do it, but 𝐵 and Dubstep just flooding through. A-Link there.
अहमदाबाद में है
And
बोला है क्या
𝐵
जी
gets
ने?
the kill, he
जी
upgrades
क्या
to move
इंस्टा
in,
पेज पे.
leaves the
ओह
Bucky
फिर होगा ना.
behind for Dubstep to hold the door
पता नहीं
with
लेकिन नेक्स्ट मैच
a
शायद
great
दिल्ली
retake.
होने वाला है पहले.
Secret. Of all the rounds they were going to win, that's crazy that that's the one they took it at.
Yeah, I mean, I think this happened on split too. They got the only thrifty here, and Dev just trying to run away from that rolling thunder.
Enemy remaining.
Envy even gets the aftershock against, I believe, the spike plant. A great retake here.
इतना खराब खेलने के बाद 6-5 चल रहा है.
Okay, round 12, the last one, of course, in this half. The Team Secret push
नहीं
ahead.
actually 3
after
round
already
पहले के
starting
निकाल
with a
लिया
big
था
lead
ना.
while ZETA played catch up.
फिर
Can ZETA
वो
finish that mission
चुपचाप
of
और blow.
actually even in and out?
I've got your trail.
Okay, it's just a fast push. Team Secret, they have to make up their mind. Will they just empty it out
दे,
for a
इसको मार.
retake? Oh, the drone was
Drone
used,
कर
but
रहा है
someone's
भाई.
still alive.
छोड़ दिया?
Woohoo! On to 10.
भाई
Yeah,
इसका
now this
नसीब
means
भी
that
थोड़ा
they
है
have
रे.
a full surround. Team Secret's very confident about this. The lockdown, sure. Now it does get used right after the plant goes down, so.
Oh!
No!
Both
the miss.
sides whiff there. That's going to come
Dude,
around here. Borkum is
ऐसा-
ready,
ऐसा-
and Borkum gets the drop.
जिधर पता है जिधर होने वाला था उधर एम ही नहीं किया उसने.
But Dubstep's just here to provide assistance. You know, keep one person tied up. The rest of the
सुन
members
लिया
have to
लेकिन.
get the retake
Oh my
done.
god.
Deb so clutch. Oh!
Almost.
Borkum.
मारा.
It's 2 versus 2 now.
Oh,
Oh, are you
Dubstep!
kidding me? How is that the
Player
shot that
standing.
happened? Dubstep so low. Sugar Zero ready. Rifle in hand. Oh!
Sugar
What a
Zero.
round.
Great finish
Nice.
there, and you know, Team Secret, they had the right
मतलब
idea in a macro
मेरे को
play,
समझ नहीं
right?
आया अगर
Borkum was
साइड
hiding
के
right
अंदर
in the
आके
corner,
अल्ट करना
away from the
था.
lockdown, identifies that there's a spot he can
इधर कर
find.
लेता, ये पिलर के
Dubstep
पीछे कर
makes sure
लेता.
that there's
ये
no one
बाहर
beyond the
का
flank,
जाके अल्ट
especially
करने का
once you heard
मतलब
that
क्या
lockdown
है?
go through, but the thing is
हाइट
with
तो
that
ले लिया था ना
operating,
KappA.
Next is
provide as
Delhi
much
7th में
aggressive
अभी ट्विटर पे
backup.
पोस्ट है.
you
अच्छा
really
next is
needed
Delhi
to clear out
7th.
depth instantly, and
अगर अहमदाबाद में वॉच पार्टी होगा तो मैं और भाविन आऊंगा कि नहीं आएंगे.
Dep actually
पता नहीं
using
ब्रो.
a
उस दिन
Borkum
क्या
smoke
सीन है
against
क्या नहीं.
I couldn't be
इसके
more
ऊपर
excited
डिपेंड
for the
करता है.
second half. This has been so close.
Oh, well, that's close as it can get. 6-6. Now, in theory, you know, the statistics on Lotus would tell us that, okay,
आएंगे तो
Secret should
मिलेंगे
have an
जरूर.
advantage here. But, yeah, as we always say, what if ZETA just wins the pistol in the next round, right? Then it's just an
Yeah.
8-6. It nullifies that statement just a tad bit.
But they at least should have some more opportunities with the entry, you know.
Yeah, and again, my big question is ult or priority? ZETA was not as proactive about that, but that's just primarily they are a slower team, and they were correctly identifying that Team Secret has these kind of crafty set plays to combat the ult orb. So, you know, ZETA making the correct choice there. Now the question is, do they have something to make sure Team Secret can't farm these orbs all day? Because if they do, I mean, they're looking at ultimates like the Huntress Fury, like the Rolling Thunder, to really just take over a site, get a free round win. So, curious to see what the changes are here.
Fingers crossed here for Team Secret. They played an extremely
जीसी की
great
प्रिपरेशन
first
कैसे
half.
चल रही है? पहले तो नहीं चल रही थी, अभी शायद
If
चालू
they
हो
can
जाएंगे.
take this, it is going to go to map number 3, but ZETA, you know, they know how important this is. I think they're already thinking about Tokyo. They've got to try to get to the deeper part of the standings. And one of the teams that stands in their way is Team Secret. We've got a lot of teams in our lineup that are right in the middle. And this next week and the week after is going to be so important.
Lots of ZETA fans. Well, I love the little caricature drawings here. I can
ZETA
definitely
win.
tell who Crow and 10 are.
ZETA win.
It's always got that beanie on.
One big boys.
Fans for Team Secret as well.
Oh, man. So fun seeing the audience out here. Looks like we should be ready to now go into that second half. Of course, Team Secret here on
पानी
the
खत्म हो
attacking
गया यार.
side.
All right. Ooh, we see a buy being given over to Dubstep. So he's got that half armor and the frenzy. They're just going to full send it, and it looks like it's going to be a B site full send.
Yep.
Dubstep's going to go in, cause chaos, hopefully get an entry pick. Now, the question is, what's your post-plant scenario if you do break that open, right? Oh, they're not even going to make noise as well.
Yep, just creep in there.
To hear the Trailblazer on C, that should be their cue to go.
Toxins coming up.
अरे रे.
All right. Well, site's been taken over.
Miss
Now,
कर
ZETA very well aware that this was a potential possibility. They'll just bide their time.
Nice shot from Borkum.
भाई
10
क्या
already
recon मारा है
wiped
उधर?
out. Spike goes down.
Oh, Dubstep. He's all on his own, and
Oh.
he can't get the kill.
Crazy shot there.
Nice, रे
Oh,
lad.
Laz starting to win these duels. Sugar Zero with the smokes. Dap with the nade. And the blind comes through.
They
And
both get hit.
oh, they do a double poke
make it work.
I can't believe it. Laz is just hanging back. Some shots fired through. They do connect. Nobody on Team Secret at full health.
They know what
They're going to start it. They're going to start it. Oh, Borkum comes out.
Oh, the Nano Swarm takes a little bit of extra
Kar
time,
de,
but they're
kar de.
also low.
Nice round.
This round is saved. Borkum cuts.
Nice round,
And
nice
it's not
round.
enough time. Crow clutches it. A defuse is done. ZETA takes the first.
ये
win
दोनों
there in
मौली
the
की वजह
second
से
half.
जीते हैं।
Wow, I mean,
HP
Team
भी वैसे
Secret-
बहुत low था रे।
again, I like the idea right now. The initial hope would have been that they could have actually pushed all the way out there towards Waterfall with dubstep, but because they're met with 10, they have to actually pause a little bit. That means that they try to go, spread out even further to get control. That was why I was so curious. What's their post-plant scenario in a pistol round? And here's the thing, you go out, far into stairs with a frenzy, you're gonna lose that long-range battle. Dubstep gets caught unawares.
Poison orb.
Right, man. I think it's all that patch on the forehead, personally. I'm going to start casting with one of those on. Now, in this next round, Team Secret going to try to come up, it looks like in a C, at least try to find a pick. They do manage to take
इसका
that
क्या
dart
मतलब
out.
है अर्पित?
Yeah,
It does
and,
make them shy away as well.
and the snake bite as well, that just buys no time. It again nullifies that cooldown from the recon bolt. That's the only way Team Secret's going to get information. So ZETA, safely assuming that it's not going to be any sort of hard rush off the back of that. Oh, and then the one-way again from Sugar Zero. And he plays it safe as well. And you
Bhai,
have
thank
the
you,
better
bhai.
weapons. I mean, if the site
Neela
gets flooded,
Kawa.
you've got Spectres, you can run and gun defend it. And backups all here. B site is flooded with Killjoy utility.
You really see what that one-way does to just buy time. We don't have much time left,
And
speak
oop,
of it.
there it is. It's an A-side hit. They know.
Zero's ready.
All right,
मर
taking
जाएगा
his
भाई
time,
smoke
providing
करते करते।
one-way onto the
मर जाओ,
door.
मर जाओ।
Spike dropped in the back.
Down A.
Oh!
They can't get through.
That's it. It's just Jeremy left over in a completely awkward position.
Eh?
He gets one. Can he drop a few more before they take him out? Unfortunately, no. Now, when it's this close, the bonus round is going to be so important. for
Bulldog लिया
Team
ना?
Secret.
हाँ.
हाँ उठा उठा।
ZETA's played this very nicely, by the way.
6-8,
Yeah,
let's go
that's a
Bhavin.
good hold,
Let's
right?
go, let's
They
go.
do
Come on,
have a
ZETA.
weapon,
Bonus
I believe
जीत
all
जाओ,
five
ZETA.
members of the squad, so little
KappA
bit of
dance
damage,
करेगा
but
फिर.
no plant. So at the end of the day, ZETA not feeling too
Who is supporting
bad.
ZETA, bro? It's better
Considering
for
it was all
G.
Spectres left, I can't imagine that they would buy up. They're just going to buy to even out for, yeah, they pick up a Bulldog. They will invest one extra Bulldog. So Crow, the only one who will not be able to full buy in the next round here. Dubstep with an aggressive push. Okay, so again, this is where we'll start to see what Team Secret has prepped in this map, because you've taken a main control, then what? The real homework starts here, right?
Right.
Okay, you can try to go for that orb. Most likely they won't spam.
ये early molish डाल ही नहीं रहा KappA क्योंकि इसको मालूम है शॉक डाट आने ही वाला है.
हाँ
इधर
इसके
भी
लिए नहीं
नहीं
कर
डाल
रहा
Always
वो।
swivel back to B, but if you don't have someone who's really
शाना
prepped to
कौवा
get
है।
rid of that utility,
Trying to bait something out. Doesn't look like anybody's going to go for it from afar, but we do see a wraparound here with Sugar Zero and Laz's company.
okay, so they caught a glimpse right at the end, it seems, so they know that there are members in tree. This has to be a B hit. I
Yeah,
can't
B
imagine.
looks too tempting, right?
Well, I mean, we're looking at the minimap, but here's the thing: they already know that tree is taken. They're gonna go with the paranoia. They're trying to flood it in.
Oh, Dubstep still alive. Envy takes Sugar
ये
Zero out.
कैसा हो गया?
It's already a landslide here for Team Secret. Just 10 remaining.
I mean, they win purely by number. Here's the thing: is Depth's blast pack actually almost ruined that entry, shaking up the aim and giving them an opportunity to try to defend the site. But at
उसको
the end
मारा
of the
नहीं रे
day,
कोई।
they literally win by pure numbers. And 10, nothing to do here but wait.
Yeah. And so Team
गर्दी
Secret
करके
is
मार
going to
दिया।
be taking the 7th round win.
एक
They
HP
had to do
वो
that.
2 kill मिल जाते रहा
So
पहले तो
realistically,
फिर
try to come back with either a
फिर
win
थोड़ा स्ट्रॉम आराम से
or
रुका सकते थे
overtime.
पर वो
Yes,
दोनों
yes.
जिंदा रह गए ना तो सब
Hopefully
घुस
with
के
their
दे
second
दिए
win if they do have to go to overtime.
अक्षत पता नहीं भाई।
No, the Secret, they do have to exit here.
They do seem to know where 10 is.
Oh,
And that's going to be good.
And that's the member you wanted to get that kill, because Envy just makes his Rolling Thunder off of that.
Yeah, the stars align there for them.
Yes, absolutely. This is another opportunity for them to try to catch back up. We'll see. Do they use it right away? I mean, again, we were looking at the mini-map, which is why B looked so much more open. I was wondering, do they eventually make a move for it with Jeremy on that Killjoy? But they just say, okay, we know how we want to make sure
ZETA
we
जीतेगा तो
flood
अपना फायदा हो
Tree with
सकता है.
all of our utilities so they can't push back out. Then we'll take over the site. We'll pinch onto Tree through the door. They don't lose a single member.
Okay, and they are going to come out.
Uh-oh, Dubstep's caught.
Big, yeah. Big connect there, but ZETA returns the favor. Orcum. Both sides starting to trade out here, but ZETA looking very strong, very healthy. Ooh! Trigger Zero going to shroud step to the other side.
Well, this is just nano swarms everywhere.
It's just everybody.
भाई जैसी भाई पागल आदमी भाई भाग के जा रहा है.
Don't count him out yet. Jesse Bash.
Well,
भाई
now
वो
they
लोग
assume the
एक्सपेक्ट
site
ही
is
नहीं
empty,
किए भाई
of
कप्पा
course,
उसको
because
ऐसा
everyone
आएगा.
pretty much walked out of it.
Placing swarm grenade.
Brute
They've
force.
actually got this set up.
Yeah, they're
It
even
looked
checking
like
drop.
Spike
almost
planted.
100% that ZETA was going to take that earlier. The push comes in from 10. Deep back from attacker spawn.
Okay, so Team Secret, they are just staying together, right? And ooh, 10 so far, but he doesn't want to make noise. But here's the thing, Laz is all alone, and the turret is gonna spot him. Laz is the one who's weak, so he can't peek first. 10 has to
भाई
move up.
10
Now he
कितना स्लो भाई.
yeah, so 10 knows there's one in drop, but Jesse Vash already takes out Laz. They're well aware. Oh, he saw him. It's a mind games against each other.
He gets one. Hold on. Nope, too late. That's going to be tied up.
भाई ये
18.
round कैसे?
Really exciting round.
Now, most teams, if they lose that initial skirmish over on A main, they would back off, and that's what ZETA was relying on. But not Team
दिखाओ
Secret.
जेसी का
They
POV
say,
दिखाओ यार.
"Nah, we're not letting this go. We both invested so much. Let's just see who wins out at the end." And Jesse Vash says, "It's me. This is my part of the map." Takes full control.
वो जो ओमन ने टीपी किया था याद है तेरे को वो इसके लिए नैनो स्वॉर्म के लिए वो ऊपर करता ना टीपी सेंटर में रबल के
एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करते.
हाँ.
Yeah, we're going to have, I think, a pretty fast round here. A very weakly armed ZETA. Shot spammed out. Not really connecting to any target so far.
चलाते रहो गोली खत्म नहीं
Potential
होता.
of these, you know, 𝐵-𝐾s, the shorties, the stingers. They check every single corner, and now they can take, you know, the next 70 seconds to decide what they want to do.
Yeah. They've done a good job clearing any sprung
किधर
attacks
से खेल
here
रहे
on
हैं?
A.
They're well aware that no one's pushed entirely out of C. No
पे
one's
हल्ट
pushed out of
second
B
में ये
main,
कुछ.
so, you know, worst comes to worst, they could go for a rotate. Most likely not into B though, because then they
Shotguns
could
से
fall into the hands of a potential shotgun.
Pro के पास 10 के
Checking
पास.
all the close
अच्छा.
angles.
Yeah,
और ये
I think they
तीनों.
might try to slip in a little bit further now.
Okay, so at this point, because you couldn't clear out the entire site of A,
अच्छा
I do
ब्री
wonder if they consider
ब्रीच
going
अल्ट
to
के लिए
B. I mean, looking at Jeremy's movement, I think that might be the call here.
Seems like
लो
that's where
भाई
they wanna
शायद
go.
करेगा ही नहीं अभी वो.
Crow would be over here. At an angle that maybe
man.
could surprise.
You gotta expect it.
अरे
Oh,
he whiffed it.
barely whiffs it. One more opportunity from 10. There's one.
Yeah, but
Nice
it's already
trade.
looking pretty bad.
अगर क्रो
Zero
उसको
and
मार
Laz
देता ना ये
left
राउंड
over.
कुछ हो सकता था रे.
हाँ.
Oh, well, they know where one of them are.
Oh, this is the Team Secret's doing such a good job just running the clock right
Player
now.
standing.
Laz remaining.
Yeah, look at their position, right? They're just making sure that...
Yeah, that's that. Team Secret back in the lead now. 9-8.
Okay, ZETA.
That's too bad. Crow, you know, ready with the shotgun to just get that kill. Doesn't quite get that first shot to connect.
Yeah, if he had gotten the rifle upgrade, held on to B main, maybe there's a shot here. I
Sure.
mean, yes, Team Secret did have, you know, still the Rolling Thunder and such to push out, so I think eventually the round would have still gone in their favor, but, you know, maybe you could draw out, you know, some of those ultimates as well.
Round 18 starts right now. And again, Team Secret wants to get this rolling.
Oh.
Utility up into here.
Okay, so both sides adjusting on their aggression on
Yeah.
A main, right? Both of them are actually trying to see if the other side still continues to commit everything, which neither side has. A change on the toxic screen has identified that as well from ZETA. And so Team Secret says, okay, that means
ZETA
that
अच्छे
their
से
focus is on
समझा है
A.
रे
Let's try to
आपको
push
Oh
rotation
my
rotation.
god! All right, Seekers
ये
are
bait
out.
करने को कभी
Last
देखते
for
होगे।
Salt takes out Dubstep.
And
ये
the
कैसे नहीं
showstopper
मरा?
doesn't connect, and Death
पड़ी
is
नहीं
taken
उसको?
out. Oh, using all their ultimates because this is another rifle round from ZETA. If they can win this, they'll be able to keep an advantage in economy. Now, you do have the lockdown from Crow. If you're going to go for the
Sound
retake,
कर
you gotta
दिया
use
है
it. But to do
भुरकुम
that, you'll have to
भैया
get into
ने।
position.
This ain't gonna be easy. We've got Hen and Crow coming up now. It's gonna be Borkum. Oh, Borkum blinded.
अरे पागल!
Oh,
Check
man.
नहीं किया Crow ने?
Yeah,
He's good for one.
it's a weird moment.
And Envy's still in sight. They have to clear it out.
Here they come, but he does get the clear. They're gonna smoke it out.
Come back.
Oh, well.
Oh, I don't know about this. That's
Third
gonna
map
be it.
जाएगा
Jesse
लग रहा है।
Bash gets another. Team Secret almost out of this map with a win.
They're
But ZETA making
Triple
work of
ult
that.
use हो ना अभी इनका।
But Team Secret, here's the thing, they don't mind investing all of that, right? They're way ahead in economy. I think, man, you could argue ZETA, you know, I
Free
said
में
that
ले
if
रहे
you're gonna go for the retake, you gotta try to go for lockdown. Because they were already so far out,
शोस्टॉपर
they
कनेक्ट
save it,
नहीं
which
हुआ
is,
इतने
I
छोटे
guess,
जगह पे
fine, 'cause
कनेक्ट
now
कैसे नहीं
you're
हुआ
ahead
यार?
in ult economy, but now you have to be careful that you don't just let it sit there and rot, right? You gotta use it to gain some form of advantage, and that's a good timeout absolutely needed on the side of ZETA.
Yeah. ZETA can still do this.
चलो
Team
भाई ये
Secret's
लग
not
रहा है
having
मैप
any
3
rounds
जाने
of
ही
pure,
वाला है।
domination. But man, you know, you see in Borkum blinded back there. It looked like he should have been dead, and then we come back, he already gets one kill.
Yeah, I gotta imagine that there was something, maybe a flashpoint from Envy that stopped the members from Waterfall to come in. Because,
I think he might be right.
Yeah, because the paranoia hits Jeremy as well, so Jeremy wasn't there to provide crossfire, but they weren't able to, ZETA not able to get in anyway. Oh man, the prediction, Team Secret 2-1. Oh man, I don't know. Desk said we are going to a map 3, but according to their script, and this guy seems to be on that same train. I don't know where he got that script from, but maybe he yoinked it out of the admin's office back there.
So this is really exciting here.
Prism Phantom is the best.
And
Okay, bro.
squeak out a win. Let's not forget that it was ZETA that had a very strong showing in the later half of the first half.
Okay, so here's where that half armor meta comes into play, right? They have their rifles once again, and they're ahead in ult economy. They gotta use it to get the momentum back.
Big flash pinged over there as you come up from C long.
Yeah, but look at the position from Crow, right? Again, he just wants to hold on to Waterfall so that he can use the lockdown for a retake.
Right.
They have no interest in fighting for control here over on C. Now the question is, Team Secret, are they aware of this? Do they push for it?
Yeah, I think they are going to go for it. Oh, and we've got a
Oh,
blind.
and the paranoia as well. He gets one kill. Teammates come in to destroy the lockdown, and they get the kill.
Oh,
and
fuck.
Another as well. A clean execution
खत्म
from
कर
Team
दिया रे
Secret,
round.
reading ZETA's ideas like a book.
That was a beautiful engage. And
Rasha.
this is a big problem now here for ZETA.
किरण
This
है
was a round they really had to win to try to
ये
bring
जो
them back.
उम्मीद
They got
की
shut down so hard.
Nice turn or nice paranoia.
I mean,
And I guess they're going to just back up and save right now.
yeah, and look at Jeremy go on the hunt. It's because they're all going to be so rich in the coming rounds.
Yeah.
And you know, okay, with these half-armor buys, let's take away the weapons, make sure that they can't go for any sort of, you know, hero buys in the next round, or hero saves, rather.
And maybe ZETA can get a pick over here. Oh, hold on.
I mean, they can, but what do they gain from it, right?
Yeah, I mean, well, it'll take anything at this point in time because if they don't, they're going to lose their rifles and be even weaker.
Yeah, they'll have to go for it. Now, the reason that Jeremy's so fine going for this is even if he dies, he still gets an ult point, right? He was he was back down to 0.
It's 2. Not bad, not bad.
All right. So they hold on to 2 rifles, which is better than nothing. Now, I don't know if you buy up to the Bulldog there. I do think you want to even out. Oh my God, they're going to go for half armor Bulldogs.
Yeah, this is kind of crazy. What exactly is the play going to be?
I mean,
𝐿𝐿𝐼𝙋 नहीं हो
they can
रहा
all
है
still
guys.
get
Come
some
on
form of
𝐿𝐿𝐼.
half armor buy in the next round. Some of them will go for. Okay, so they're just trying to even out as much as
Attack
possible.
map है
They're
guys.
feeling desperate,
Boot.
and I think it's primarily, you know, they.
Hold on, we've got a rush over here into A.
Not able to get the kill.
Yep.
क्या था?
क्या scene.
Well.
Last time वो लोग ने बराबर counter नेड किया था उसके dash के लिए.
हाँ तो ये बार
इस बार नहीं किया.
Toxic screen not really providing much value no more.
So we wait Secret wants to just close this out. They don't want to overextend. They know that ZETA's vulnerable.
Oh, they want to give this to the orb as well.
Okay, just farm that out. Shots from across.
बुरकुम भैया के पास तो अल्ट भी है.
We've seen this a couple times where they just use this, send the Al drone in, and then bounce back over to C. But are they going to commit this time?
Yeah, they don't.
𝐼𝘍𝑜 coming down.
Now, Team Secret doesn't have anyone watching the flank or going for a pinch onto B, so this is a fairly telegraphed entry into A. They could rush into B if they feel.
ये तो छोड़ दिया. अच्छा कैंबर लिया ZETA ने भी. B और A का ही.
Very silly considering they have no information, so they're just going to go with what they know. They know there's at least one entry.
Yep, but 𝐷𝐿𝐼𝐹 takes Laz out.
30 seconds left.
Oh, this is looking pretty ugly for ZETA.
Oh, they're waiting for him to come out. Jeremy does spot. No, they can't spot him yet, but eventually it's a pinch from 𝐷𝐿𝐼𝐹.
Oh my God.
Map 3 बोलते.
Beautiful round. That is
Map 3 बोलते.
अच्छा execute था रे भावन. वापस
all they
इतना
need
बढ़ेगा.
is to get that round 13, and it's going to be ZETA trying to win 4 in a row just to bring it to OT.
Yep. And again, the half armors. Okay, so now they say, well, it's do or die time. Might as well go for the full armors for those who can buy the Vandal. I mean, the econ meta giving ZETA a couple more chances, but Team Secret has now already identified ZETA's weaknesses here on the defensive side, right? They've already used both of their timeouts as well. And the biggest thing is, I think that round after ZETA's second timeout where they read the lockdown setup from Team Secret, that's what really broke apart this map.
चलो fake कर दे. फटाफट जाओ.
Sure, it's not over yet, but
we talked about Team Secret, you know, whether are they going to be stronger on the attacker side on this map, but it seems to be the case. Can ZETA try to clutch this? I mean, it really isn't over until it's over.
यहाँ पे क्यों गोलियां चली है भाई?
Okay, so
Oh, उसने fake TP किया रहेगा ना.
Set up just to identify. That's going to be for 𝐼𝑍𝑜 to swing on. Okay, 𝘍𝑝 actually taking a further back position as well to swing on it. But they're just going to flood it again.
Yeah, here they go. They're going to come in again.
Well, they have to empty the
भाई
site.
मॉलिस भी अच्छे कर रहे हैं.
Throwing all their
Stun भी
utility to
सही है.
buy time, but the spike is still going to be planted. Actually,
Damage
barely
नहीं हो रहा है क्या
away from
बुरकुम को वो
Nanoswarm.
मॉलिस से?
Not able to deny it with that. Bit of a trade.
Oh,
shot.
Hold on, ZETA's starting to do it. Oh. Laz wounded right now. Jeremy going to try and wrap around.
Oh, Jeremy's playing so
Nice.
well, but eventually 10 holds off to the side.
God.
Diffuse कर ले भाई.
Diffuse starts. That's going to be the 9th win. And ZETA just get a couple more.
Feeling bad with.
That's one of
Feeling
4
sad
they
with
need.
भावन को 20 and
But
240
of course,
है.
you know,
आप
even
जा
if
रहे
Team
कल
Secret drops
किधर
the
कुछ
ball
है
a couple
थोड़ी.
times, they're going to have a lot of utility built up, some ultis built up to maybe make something happen to possibly squeak out there with a victory.
Yeah, so in this next round, I would love to see Team Secret not rush to close out the map.
Yeah, that's...
And just go for these ult orbs, right? Really build up towards either that Rolling Thunder or the Hunter Sphere. I think both are quite close. Let's take a look here. Yeah, Rolling Thunder 2, 3 points away from the Hunter Sphere. So looks like that might be the play, right? They're making sure they take
मैं खुद भी मेरे चैनल का मेंबर बन सकता हूँ क्या?
try to contest for this potential
ये पता नहीं क्यों.
ult orb.
ऐसे आया मुझे अभी.
They're sending 𝑚v out forward. 𝑚v's gonna get that.
Okay, another push
मतलब basically
Oh, they,
Are they going to
अपने
jump?
अकाउंट से
they're just not gonna stop.
इतना जो जितने का मेंबरशिप लेगा सिर्फ 40% जी देने को उन लोगों ने वो चालू किया है.
Maybe even
40%
push out with
खुद
the
को
Rolling
YouTube
Thunder
को
at
देने
that
को.
point.
अच्छा.
वही हुआ ना.
Oh, this angle's so good for
Oh.
ZETA.
Not aware of that potential cubby angle there, and 𝐼𝑍𝑜 is just getting 3 kills.
𝐼𝑍𝑜 started it. Can he finish it? Jesse Bash starting to fight back fiercely. Jeremy's still in this. Don't count him out.
GG
It's a 1
बोलते
versus
हैं.
1.
But Laz is so low.
Oh,
Oh,
my
Laz.
God! That is the hypest thing ever.
Oh,
It's
and
now 12 to 10. Laz with 5 HP. A
भाई
bullet to
जैसी
his
ने जो
little
2 को
toe,
सुला है
he's
वो
dead.
फुल HP.
एकदम बोर हो रहा है ना आप?
doesn't
हाँ
let it
मुझे भी
happen.
हो रहा
Just
है.
so iconic that it's Laz out of all people when
क्या
they
हो रहा है
need it
कप्पा?
most.
बोर हो रहा है.
I mean, he's
मैं भी
been
सोच रहा हूँ
relatively
ये
quiet this map. You can see it on
अगर
the
एक और मैप
scoreboard.
गया तो सोच रहा हूँ मैं
But talk about
contemplate कर रहा हूँ.
impact. That one last kill, that's really everything. And here's the thing, that forces the
Overtime
timeout
जाए
for
और
Team
ZETA
Secret,
जीत जाए.
which also gives ZETA a chance to regroup as well.
Yeah. And, you know, I would imagine we're going to see a little bit slower play here from Team Secret. I think they really are trying to, you know, run away with the
Timeout.
match, and it's creating a lot more opportunities here.
Well,
for ZETA.
Yeah, so there's the pit completed. It's been completed, I believe now. I actually don't know. The Seekers maybe? They're a little bit of ways away from the lockdown, even with that defuse earlier for Crow, but the pit is there. So, ZETA, curious to see, do you... Now, because it's a 3-site map, it's hard to use it preemptively, right? You would still need someone to back you up, otherwise you're basically kind of locking up one person. Doesn't really free
मैसेज
up the
पढ़ो
rest
ऊपर
of the
वाला
defense. You could use it on
मैं तो बोलता हूँ लोकेशन वॉच पार्टी मत करो टैलेंट के सामने नहीं किया तब जीत गए थे अरे किया था ना टैलेंट के सामने वॉच पार्टी एंटी सोशल मुंबई में किया था
क्या रे
उधर से तो स्ट्रीम किया वो बोल रहा है कि वॉच पार्टी मत करो जब नहीं किया था तभी टैलेंट के सामने जीत गए मैं बोला भाई एंटी सोशल
हर बार कर रहा है भाविन भाई ऐसा कैसा
Sure, Team Secret has another chance with their ultimates, but if they lose this round, and the favor now goes over to ZETA, where they can strike back and really pile on their ultimates for a retake, and they're already doing it. They're stacking A site. They see we can retake B. Pit use on C. This is meant to just open up B site on purpose.
Yeah, and it seems like B site is at least where they're going to go near to start. We do have a wraparound now from the defender's side.
Oh, ZETA even reads this as well. Now, they're curious to see if the Rolling Thunder comes out. I think they're partly trying to bait out this Rolling Thunder,
yeah,
right?
I think so.
Yeah, make it seem like, hey, we're entering site.
Look at us. I hope you don't, hit us here.
Yep, and he's prepped for it. They've already left as well. What a setup from ZETA.
They just got debated.
Absolutely. Now, Joseph has to win these duels, man. He can't. The Seekers are going to buy enough time as well where you cannot push out of the site for more information.
Okay, another... Oh, the Seeker comes down. He's going to put the lockdown over here. Oh, no, he's going to wait.
Yeah, he's going to wait for as long as possible to buy enough time. There's no way for ZETA to clear this. I think they're going to try to stick the half, maybe.
I think you're right.
Oh, no.
They're going to try to rush it.
Yeah, they had an idea for it. They started smoking it, but they wanted to see if they could clear the lockdown. They realized not enough time.
Jeremy gonna have to take a swing here. He's shut down.
They gotta win all these duels. But the Hunter's Fury's coming in. The half not happening. They're running out of time.
Oh! That's gonna be it. We're going to map 3. Team Secret clutches it. No overtime for ZETA.
Wow, ZETA, man. Even though Team Secret won, I can't help but applaud ZETA's attempt in that last round, really being aware of the Rolling Thunder, baiting it out. They set everything up perfectly, except
highest viewership गया आज YouTube पे पता नहीं इतना वॉचिंग आता है जापानीज का
मैं पानी लेके आया
तब तक लाइक और सब्सक्राइब कर दो फटाफट स्ट्रीम को
सुनो गाइस सबसे एक्सपीरियंस बनने का सुनो मेरा तो नहीं सुनते हो I don't
a great secure with Hunter's Fury as well. Team Secret now tying it up 1-1. Both teams winning their map pick.
Yeah, beautifully done back there.
बहुत ही बढ़िया.
Just an exciting back and forth overall.
आ जाओ गेम में. और
really
क्या
see the
देखना
mind
है?
games at play and ZETA realizing this is the round they have to take.
ये तो पता है ना रिकॉन. ये तो सब लोग करते हैं. ये शॉक डॉट भी पता ही
I
होगा.
like how you pointed out they were waiting for the Rolling Thunder. Unfortunately, it just was not enough. We've got one more map ahead tonight here, and I don't think anybody has any clear idea who's going to take this.
Yeah, we're going to Fracture again. Both matches today playing the same set of 3 maps. Fracture being
fast
the
होता है
decider on both. Now earlier we did see
तो इसके साथ आप
closing it out against DFM.
यहाँ पे आपका ओमन है, आप ब्रीच है, रीटेक के लिए रेडी है, कोई भी प्लेयर से रीटेक के लिए रेडी. क्या था आप ये फटाफट रिकॉन करके आ सकते हो फाइट करने के लिए.
But that was when 10 was playing Raze a lot. It seems like they've really just allowed him to kind of take some of these more supporting roles ever since he's had to take a little bit of time off.
उसके बाद
to take care of his eye, but you know, Team Secret, you can see they're fired up.
ये मैं परफेक्ट करता था, मैं भूल गया थोड़ा सा.
The chaos that Fracture can bring.
And we had so many questions about this map, like we really
गलत
haven't
हो
seen
रहा
Team Secret play on
है.
it.
यहाँ पे लगना
What's it
चाहिए.
going to look like? And they actually had some very good plans
पता
on
नहीं,
it.
लेकिन
They
ऐसा
were
ही कुछ तो
shaky
एक
at
है
times on the defender side, but when it
उसके
came
बाद
to
ये एक
attacking
है.
them, they definitely clutched it. It was cool to see ZETA eventually play
ये सिर्फ early round कर सकते हो.
out in the first half, but man,
ये जो हाथ पे जो ड्रोन का ये है ना.
second half, I would say so.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing is, you know, while that your age composition was relatively one-dimensional on the defensive side just because of the agents you picked, Team Secret was able to strike
और
so
ये क्या
fast in the
lobby के
early part where they got
अंदर?
enough rounds where even if ZETA figured out the pattern, it was already too late, right? You already had the lead,
क्या है?
and then
और
you were
क्या
able to
है?
go
और
over to the
क्या
attacking
है?
side, which was really the cream of the crop
और
here in
हाँ,
terms of your prep. So,
ये कर सकते हो आप।
props to both teams picking up these maps that they
ये
haven't shown
करके
this season,
यहाँ पे
and then
आके
they're
spam
able to
कर
kind of
सकते हो।
surprise their opponents.
Scan
They
हो
were
जाएंगे,
also able
spam
to
कर
counter strat
सकते हो।
just a bit, and they tied up 1-1.
Yeah.
अगर गराज
And
के
I
बाहर
think
से ड्रोन
as
कर
we go
रहा
into
है,
Fracture for map
आप ये
3, I
shot dart
imagine
कर
it's actually
सकते हो।
probably going to be pretty close. We're going to
Exact
go
आता
take
है
a short
रुको।
little break. We come back.
Proper
This
करेंगे
series
अपन।
is going to continue on.
यहाँ से अगर ड्रोन या डॉग करता रहेगा, स्काई डॉग या ड्रोन, तो आप ये शॉट डार्ट कर सकते हो या फिर गराज के बाहर आके कंट्रोल लेके रुके हैं, तो वो एक शॉट डार्ट और ये एक शॉट डार्ट और फाइट कर सकते हो। ये बात प्लांट के लिए इधर करते हैं, प्लांट इधर करते हैं। और ये तो नॉर्मल बेसिक तो पता ही होंगे आपको, बुक करना पता हो। यहाँ पे खड़े रह के एक ब्रिक के ऊपर, सबको ही पता होना चाहिए, बहुत पुराने हैं अभी तो। उसके बाद ये शॉट डार्ट यहाँ पे जो कंट्रोल लेते हैं उनके लिए 2 चार्ज देखते करके कितना होता है पावर, और ये ऐसा करोगे तो इधर जाएगा, जो टीपी करता है इधर ओमन या जेट क्रॉस करता है इधर, उसके लिए उसके बाद क्या है, ये बाहर का लॉबी के बाहर का रिकॉन करके आप अल्टीमेट यूज कर सकते हो। उसके बाद ये एक एक्स्ट्रा है, लेकिन देख लो। ओए, अरे ओए, ऊपर वाले का क्या? अरे ओ, फेल। लॉबी के बाहर वाला एक और बार करता हूँ, ये था शायद। यस, लॉबी के बाहर वाला भी इजी है, देखिए बैरियर रहेगा ना, यहाँ पे ये बल्ब है ना, ये स्टार ऐसा रखना उसके ऊपर और शूट करना, इजी पीजी। चिंग 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 चिंग। उसके बाद अभी एक शॉक डॉट्स है, अगर आप ए पे खेल रहे हो, ए लॉन्ग पे खेल रहे हो, वो लोग ने बी रश कर दिया,
I
आपको
love me
आके
some
हेल्प करना है
good
टीम
Valorant. Lotus was a lot of back and
तो
forth
entrance
and
पे
just
पड़ता
keeping
है।
us on the edge of our seats. We're like, where's it gonna go? Who's it gonna be? It looked like it was gonna be Secret.
यहाँ के ये
And
डॉट है
then
उसके ऊपर बस।
ZETA came back a little bit. I was like, no, 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 me,
यहाँ,
me. And
कहाँ?
yeah,
यहाँ।
that was my professional analysis.
She summed it up.
Wow.
She did our jobs for us.
Check
Yes.
No, no, no. Me,
What
me.
else is there to say? I mean, everything has been said.
I mean, she's right for the most part because
I
that's
am right.
exactly what happened. Team
यहाँ
Secret
smoke
started
रहेगा,
off 5 rounds in a
आप
row.
भी recon
ZETA
कर
gets
सकते
the
हो.
next 5 rounds
इससे
in a
ऊपर
row.
लगेगा तो और
And
भी
then
अच्छा है.
something happened towards the second half where Team Secret suddenly started to find that momentum, and ZETA just couldn't quite catch up.
Yeah, I said before, maybe this was going to be the map that
यहाँ पे
goes
smoke करेगा, वो लोग भी
to
आए.
overtime. It kind of felt like it was heading in that direction, but then Team Secret just kept
इसके
on winning. They made it to 12.
था रे, मैं
Obviously,
सीखा
a
था
couple
रे किधर
rounds
से.
going the way of ZETA, and then a timeout was
बहुत
called.
time
and
हो
then
गया
they had
use
that
नहीं
very
किया
nice
तो.
entry on the B just to close things out for the win. Definitely got a little bit
हुआ क्या?
close for comfort there at the end,
हुआ,
but
हुआ.
Team Secret on their
हुआ,
map
हुआ.
pick, able to get a
C से
similar
A के
win
बाहर का recon.
score line. As 𝐵 ended up being actually the two omens were were the two
उसके
MVPs
बाद
of this map in terms of statistics. So pretty good stuff. I feel like they were absolutely critical for both of their teams in this case.
That's right. I mean, I think when it comes down to like
ऐसे लगेगा
strategy
कि ये
and
लोग
stuff,
scan
of
नहीं होने
course
वाले,
the
लेकिन ये लोग
IGLs are
scan हो
making a lot
जाते
of
हैं.
the good calls, but
ये recon से.
those strategies cannot
और
be
यहीं पे
executed if you
खड़े
don't
रह के
have the
shock
best
dart भी
soldiers.
कर
And the
सकते
best
हो.
soldier today, I think, was definitely 𝐼𝐿 and 𝐵, of course.
यहाँ.
But yeah, it's kind of this kind of smart sort of
और
thing
अगर
from
आपको
ZETA
Cypher
to
trick
try to
तोड़नी
switch
है,
up their strats,
तो आप
having
ये भी
double
कर
controller
सकते
10
हो. ये था या ये
as
था?
the
ये था,
Viper,
ये
which
था.
is not something that he did before. I think the last time he played on Lotus, he was actually the Killjoy. So similar-ish
करना
role as a pseudo Sentinel for Viper, perhaps, but it's kind of different. And I think that's possibly the reason why Team Secret
क्या था रे,
kind
मैं
of
भी भूल गया.
had a tough time working against ZETA for just a bit. Because at the end of the day, Team
यहाँ
Secret still
गिरता है
has
exact.
better preparation, better
तो
protocols,
ये
more
trip,
firepower.
ये trip और
They
ये
won a
trip, ये
couple
तीनों
of
trip
50
टूटते.
rounds.
इधर गिरता है shock
Yes,
dart.
they did.
भूल गया मैं.
Now let's rewind a little bit. We were
चलता है.
talking about the turnaround point. They won
और
the
क्या?
first 5 rounds, Team Secret, and we're like,
और
"Oof,
क्या?
this
और
is
क्या?
really crazy momentum.
यहाँ पे रहोगे,
But then
तो आप ये shock darts
ZETA,
कर सकते हो.
had a good comeback.
Yeah, that sheriff shot through the box
इधर से
was
भागते रहेंगे
kind
उनके
of
लिए.
insane. He actually like dodged behind the box and then hit the shot. Last gets another couple of headshots with the sheriff, and this is a thrifty, right? This is it's not a buy round. They're able to
charge,
pick up a
one
bunch
bounce,
of guns.
recon
This
लगेगा.
essentially leads to
तो आप ये
ZETA kind of turning
smoke
the
के
tables
through
now. Keep in mind they had
मुफ्ती
lost
मार
5 rounds
सकते
in a
हो.
row, and the one they win is on a eco, essentially a thrifty win.
थक गया रे
So,
KappA अभी.
we felt like this
क्यों रे
was going
भाई?
to be the big turnaround.
यहाँ से ना
It
मैं सीखा था,
actually
लेकिन
was. It
कभी
got
use
things
करने का
going for
chance ही
ZETA
नहीं
for
मिला.
quite a long time.
मेरा
As
बोलने का
we're,
ना
you know,
गेम देखते
not
देखते
much
थक
else
गया
to
ऐसा.
say about the round. At
अच्छा.
that point, they were able to get the pit down. They had, you know, a bunch of the guns
इधर
after
से
they
double shock dart
just
सीखे
got
थे.
3 headshots
Use
with
ही
the
नहीं किया,
sheriff, 1
भूल
through a
गया.
box. It's essentially the 𝐿𝙊𝐿𝑎𝑠 show breathing some life into ZETA and giving them a chance.
यार ये
to
तो
actually
normal
win.
है.
I didn't even realize that
ये सबको
second
पता
shot
होगा.
was a wallbang into a
Yeah.
box.
यहाँ
right?
पे utility
That's
तोड़ने के
actually
लिए.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Same
had rightfully
recon भी
pointed
कर
out. I
सकते हो
remember
आप.
arguing about that a bit. I was like, I don't think that was a wall bang, but
It was.
your eyes saw what had happened accurately. Yeah, so
Where are the recons?
Secret, I think as we said, you know, they did have a lot of secrets that they showcased today that they've been preparing Lotus for a long time, but ZETA did show
उसके
some
बाद
really good plays as
यहाँ
well.
से normal
Let's
ऐसे
go through round
tap
16. I feel
करोगे.
like that was a really good example
Yeah.
of
They
that.
इधर
tried to
exact
counter
center
it.
में गिरेगा.
Dubstep
जो
always
भी
dashes
shot
into
पे
his
jet
cloud
या
burst
कोई
in
भी push
front
करते
of
रहता है
rubble
early
like
round.
this, and that's
वो
what
लोग
he does.
scan हो
Sugar Zero
जाएंगे.
actually teleported
आपको
behind
control
him, and
लेना
of
है
course
तो.
with support from Depp, they
Attack में.
managed to win out in this scuffle.
यहीं से.
But what's really great here is how
उसके
𝐵 comes
बाद
back into the fight.
ये
Because
कभी
this is
देखा था.
that firepower
Zest
that
ने
you
use
want to
किया था
see
यार.
from players like 𝐵 and on Team Secret's
यहाँ
side.
पे
You
util.
have this star potential. You know where your opponents might be hiding around, so you just push up and you find those frags regardless. And it's just this little win that gives them so much time and space to actually sneak onto the A side, get the spike planted. We are even holding up into post-plant positions already. Meanwhile, ZETA is like slowly rotating over, kind of trying to sneak one up on Team Secret, but nah, Team Secret had this in the bag. And after this, they actually won like another 5 rounds straight. And I think that's one of those things. Team Secret really knows how to find that momentum. Once they hold on to it, it's really hard to take it back away from them. So you don't want to have that happen on Fracture.
Yeah, I mean, Team Secret and sort of like the bear hug on the rounds and getting as many as possible. Yeah, I do want to talk about Fracture in a bit, which is going to be the deciding map. But before that, let's talk about our
कोई
key
easy
player.
mechanics
A lot of them performed really well in Team Secret, but I think it's
ऐसा कुछ है
Borkum
ये जो
time.
टॉप का पॉइंट है
It
ना
was
एक स्काई
Borkum
में
time.
दिखता है डॉट
He
लेकिन मैं
had
कभी
multiple
उसको यूज करके नहीं
big
किया
rounds as well, outside of just
एक और था इधर से
the ACS and the
याद
KDA,
करने दो
etc. So absolutely
यहाँ से
the big
कुछ तो ऐसा
MVP for
पत्ते
this
वत्ते
one
को देख
for
के
us. Not a big surprise. The two Omens, as we said, really picking up the slack here on the second
इधर
map.
गिरता था इधर
Yeah. I mean, there are so many spots that you can kind of teleport
अल्ट
onto.
करने के लिए कुछ तो यूज
Your
करता था
paranoia is that much more useful, and I think Borkum really had the best timings on a lot of these because they enabled his team to push in, and if his teammates, you know, might falter a little bit, he's there to pick up the slack. He's there to back them up, and he
नीचे
was the
गिरा
one
ना
who found all those remaining frags, and I think that's why his ACS was kind of boosted up that much. So, I mean, you gotta keep that up, especially
और
if you're
नीचे
headed
गिरेगा
to a map like Fracture. Oh my god, I don't even know what's gonna happen.
याद नहीं है मुझे ये
Yeah. I think Fracture is
More raise.
More raise.
More raise will
more
be
raise.
played, yeah.
You think more
हाँ
raise
ऐसा
will
ही
be
कुछ
played?
तो
I think we're yeah.
एक
It's
कॉर्नर
really
पे
interesting if we see Dap on raise
और
third
फिर
time
तुम
today.
यहाँ
That
से
would be
अल्टीमेट कर
kind of
सकते हो
cool. Kind of cool.
अंडर
Instead of
हेवन
Neon, what did he play last time?
इसके
on
साथ
Fracture?
आपके
Do we
टीममेट्स
remember?
पुश कर सकते हैं
Last time ZETA played Fracture,
ऐसे
that's like
It
last
was,
year.
Yeah.
That was in
इससे
the
अंडर हेवन वाले
Riot
स्कैन
Games
होते
1
थे
in Japan. It was a show
और हम
match against
अल्टी कर सकते हैं यहाँ
DRX.
से
We
Oh
haven't
my
seen
Propose so much
a
jana
ZETA
nahi bro.
Fracture since then, so
ऐसे
I don't know.
So what do you play?
He's been playing Raze today.
We didn't answer the question. No, I'm just kidding. Okay.
हाँ तो मैं
Yeah,
बंद
but
ही कर
it's- I
देता
I
think-
kind of hope
के
Neon.
लिए
But that's the point. Yeah.
क्या-क्या order
Zeta,
कर
we haven't seen them
सकता
play at all during
ग्रिल
the
चिकन
season,
मंगा
ए
for
साइड के लिए
Fracture.
या ए
I
के
think
बाहर
Neon-
ए
why
के
do you
बाहर
think
वाला
Neon
तो
would
अभी
be
दिखाया
a good
मैंने
pick for Dep on this map?
I mean, on a map like Fracture, Neon's just kind of useful where you have your fast lane to block off
Oh,
vision, and you're able
बाहर
to get
गया
to spots a lot faster than your opponents will. I think that's something that Dep can utilize. I don't know if he
नीचे
can
रखा था
do it effectively on Fracture though. That's the thing, because he's done it on other maps before, especially on I think actually Lotus. Team
ए के
Secret,
बाहर के लिए
they've done Raze. We've seen
इस साइड
Jeremy
के
on
लिए
Raze,
चाहिए
and he's great on it. So if you want to
तो
like pull a
याद
fast
नहीं
one on
मुझे
Team Secret,
एक
you
ये भी
need
है
to do something that they won't know how to play against.
I really wonder if these teams have done their homework on Fracture. Team Secret
ऐसे भी
has
कुछ
played
तो है
Fracture as well against Gen G. That did not go so well,
Close though, 11-13.
like the
ये
game
भी
just
गलत
now.
है
Yeah.
एक वैसे ही
But
कुछ तो था
I can imagine that they've
जहाँ
been
पे
working on
आके गिरता है
Fracture since then. What is our feel for this map? How is this going to end out? This is the last
और ये
map
क्या है
of a very long night.
I think that ZETA will stay very similar, safe, similar compositions, you know, something that's standard for Fracture, you know. Maybe they throw in a breach or
सी से
something.
मिड स्कैन कर सकते हैं
On the side of
हाँ
Team Secret, I think they'll be the ones that take the risks. I think, you know, maybe we do see Jeremy go on to the Raze, maybe some
ये सही है
crazy kind of double duelist nonsense. We'll have to wait and see. We are going to take a look here in just a moment about what they will pick up.
I feel like Valdez is a good point though. The fact that Team Secret will be the one to take the risks, and those risks can
ऐसा
pay
कुछ
off,
तो है
especially if you're Jeremy on a
कौन
Raze.
मुझे भी याद नहीं है
You might force
मिड
ZETA
ग्रास पे
into
गिरता है
some
इधर से
really uncomfortable
लेकिन यूजफुल
position.
नहीं लगता है मुझे कुछ
I mean, ZETA is a team that
इधर
performs
इधर
off
गिरता
of
गिरता है
whatever's comfortable, right? They're a team that performs off of structure and
Be right back.
being cautious at times, and once you have that information, then maybe they'll start going a little bit more aggressive. If they don't have those conditions going for them, they're going to look all out of sorts, and that's why Fracture might not be so good for them, but who knows? Maybe they'll prove us wrong.
I'm keen to see their team comps. It's going to be revealed.
Oh, it's a Raze.
Aw.
Each.
A breach?
Yeah. On the side, though, of Team Secret, it is the Raze.
The one difference
But-
is the Killjoy and the Cypher.
Yeah. That is the one difference. We do have the fades coming through. This is it's going to be pretty interesting.
go.
I'm not sure how I feel
Bind
about
नहीं
the
हुआ हाँ यार
Cypher. Obviously,
कोलकाता
we
में
get a
वॉच
lot of
पार्टी कब
value,
करेंगे
with the cam
कब
on A and
करेंगे वो
stuff
नहीं
like
मालूम
that,
मेरे को
but
करने वाले हैं
I don't know. Is that going to be the right choice for Dubstep in this case?
I think it could be, given how Team Secret plays. If you are able to adapt well, again, this is what it comes down to. You can play that information game. You just might be able to catch your opponents off guard. Meanwhile, on the other side, I mean, I think 𝐿-𝐽𝐿 is a little more standard. If your opponents don't know how to play against that, then ZETA might have a quick one.
Yeah. I mean, Secret's going to have a lot of info there with both the Fade and the Cypher. But let's see. This is the final map for tonight on Fracture. We have our casters Tasteless and Will. And guys, this is going to be a game for the risk takers, or is it going to be a game for the slow and steady?
I'm not sure exactly how it's going to look, but I think it's going to be very close, probably a long game.
Are you a risk taker, or are you more of the slow and steady type? Let's see where you stand.
I'm a risk taker
You're
for sure, yes.
I'm definitely a slow and steady type, so I guess we know which team we're cheering for.
That's right.
Here's the thing is, I mean, the Des touched upon it, right, is that Team Secret, they've shown this map multiple times. The composition hasn't changed.
Right.
Now, they did take a loss to Gen.G, but even that, it was close, and Gen.G plays Fracture well. Meanwhile, on the side of ZETA Division, a very similar interpretation, going for the Brim Breach, going for the Fade as well. Now, we don't see Fade too often these days. I think one of the reasons
भाई
we
डेब
see
बाई
it
को जेट पे
oftentimes
देखने ही
on
नहीं मिला
Fracture
तीनों
is,
मैप रेस वाले
also, just in case the opponents do pick up a Neon, oh man, and it's going to be a 5v4 headbutt right near Arcade.
Yeah, and it looks like they're all going to be engaging in this right over here outside of B, as you were saying, William. This is going to be a crazy little start here.
Wait, now,
as we have double stacks on both sides.
Yeah, but we don't have blast packs from Jeremy, so it's not going to be any sort of jump in. Also, Ghosts all on the side of Team Secret. They do have the advantage if they get the stun landed here.
And it looks like some of that might connect. Jeremy is shot down before being able to throw the nade down.
A perfect counter there. The flash comes out, but they can't connect to a kill. 10 good for another.
Goodbye.
Another shot there. Depp gets the drop, and another one is taken out as well. 𝐿-𝐽𝐿 out of the picture. The only remaining is Dubstep.
Let's go,
0
ZETA!
and 10, low on HP. Please, Dubstep pull a rabbit out of his hat. He cannot.
I was about to say, please give the kill to Depp so we can see the finisher. Not sure if he has it all upgraded, but Crow's just going to steal that out of our hearts.
We now go into round 2 here, an explosive round 1 where ZETA immediately shuts down Team Secret. Team Secret obviously going to be struggling here with a crappy buy round. But yeah, I mean, the first kill there was actually Jeremy with the nade ready to try to help come in and initiate. And from there was an easy push from ZETA overall.
Yeah. Oh, in fact, actually, he does have to have it all upgraded because he has the alternate.
By the way, heavy buy here from ZETA. They are trying to swing this hard. Not trying to go with that normal ebb and flow of a Valorant round.
Well, and this is, what's surprising is ZETA is not the team that has been going for heavy economic investments in any round, right? They're the ones who have been doing the half armors. Now, they are obviously still running half armor here because that's the only way they can afford this, but triple Vandal, a very heavy investment.
We have kind of a coin flippish technique here from Team Secret. They're hoping that there's going to be an attack on A and they can just overpower them, but in fact, ZETA is going to be going on to B, and this is going to be a very impossible and, quite frankly, possibly dull round here for Team Secret, as there's not really a whole lot they can do.
Yeah, question for ZETA is, do you expect that they're going to try to die to the spikes, or do you try to greed it? I don't think so. I think ZETA's more than happy to just let them passively, fizzle out in this round, because, what if they take the risk and lose one of their Vandals? That would be kind of dangerous. Crow just making sure they buy time, they don't empty the site too early.
We'll see if they can get any frags. Just anything you can do to get them to drop a gun. Make ZETA have to buy back heavy in the next round. They are stacked nicely. Oh, already just doing a little bit of damage there to Jeremy.
Well, if Team Secret gained anything, it's that they chipped Depp's armor.
Yeah, there you go. The glass is not half full, but there's a little bit of stuff still in the glass. That's the optimism you get there.
There's some condensation.
If you let the ice melt, you can get a little bit of a drink. So we go down to round 3. Now, obviously, that was a dominating round, and it should have been, especially when TS stacked over on A and ZETA bought heavy and got B for free. But now we go to round 3, where TS has some real guns, some real firepower, and maybe some openings to try to come back and pull this into their favor.
Oh, Team Secret, they could very well get caught unawares here. Now, when you're playing race, oftentimes the point of entry on the side of A is going to be that dish, but instead of fighting for it, they want to take main control. If they cannot push out of main here, ZETA could very easily pinch onto them. 𝐵 doing whatever he can to buy time, but Jeremy has no intent of leaving main.
Oh! Shut down there by 𝐵. Crow returns the favor.
Oh, but Jeremy can't hold on to main.
All right, 𝐵, I'm going to try to sandbag any exiting from the A side.
All right, so ZETA, a nice reset, not a team to rush through anything. Now, they still have that turret. I think it was deactivated for a second, but it was there for the majority of that fight, so they're well aware that no one has pushed out too far.
Dubstep going to come back over here towards B, which does appear to be where the spike is going to be headed. It's just coming out right now from 𝐷𝐼𝑎𝑠h. And we see a little bit of poking over here from 𝐵 and Envy, as they're not really hearing any sounds, they're not seeing any utility. Dubstep throws the camera out, and it's shot down. 𝐿𝑎𝑍 backs up, and it seems like we're actually going to have Crow come in here from... moving here into bottom.
Well, so here's the thing, is that the reason Team Secret doesn't falter is that Trapwire was never cleared out from the site, right? So even though he loses his camera, Dubstep, well aware, now he checks, okay, still no movement on main. This is most likely an A hit. They know that ZETA's members are very low.
Nice.
All right, Envy does get dinged with that.
चलेगा फिर भी, good
And
bonus.
he does manage to shut that down, but
निकले.
𝐵 well positioned, closes that out. The first win here for Team Secret. In an excellent recovery, but of course Team Secret did buy hard into that round 3 and only has 2 players carrying guns to round 4.
Yep, quite a costly round win. I mean, the silver lining being that there was no plan for ZETA, but ZETA, again, that team that loves the half armor.
Hello, Kitty. How are you?
Trying to fire themselves up. It is getting late. The Death Touch upon it. You know, we started
Come on,
broadcast an hour
ZETA.
earlier. We're still at 11:30 p.m. local time. You know, the players, it is very much more of a, focus and mental endurance battle as it is a kind of mind games and aim battle here in this third map.
All right, Crow coming forward now. Once again, Dubstep here with the Cypher utility set up. B-site booby-trapped.
Yeah, at some point, ZETA will have to start clearing out, even if they don't go through B, clearing out the Cypher utility just so that they force Dubstep to constantly switch it up. They're going to try to swarm it. But he's so ready for it, and the stun comes through. He knows there's a third one. Oh, not able to get it just in time.
Crow on the zip line does pick him off. They are going to be able to set up over here into B. It's going to be up to Team Secret to try to get a retake. 10 can't quite get that shot to connect. Attempts to rush. 𝐵
was preparing I think his haunt there, and can't actually get the kill ahead for his teammate. Eventually clears it out.
Spike dropped. It's not planted.
Player standing.
Yep, it's not planted yet.
There.
All right, well, 2v1. No reason to rush it.
Yeah, 𝐿𝑎𝑍 full HP.
𝐵 knows. He's just waiting until the...
As a G fan, TS lose करना चाहिए.
30 seconds left.
I'm doing good, that's great.
He's not going to find anything. He's going to have to clear a lot of angles here.
They can just wait, right?
Yeah.
I mean, 𝐵 is... So here's the thing. 𝐵 is the one who's meant to get the information. Then 𝐵 will swing. There it is.
Beautiful execution. Just clinical play there from Team Secret. We're tied up 2-2. And I got to say, this has just been such a great third map. I don't know. Dubstep really kind of changed the whole landscape there when he got those kills. I thought he was actually going to get the third. Crow fought back well on the rope.
Yeah, I mean, just trusting in that stun, but I think Crow was a bit lower on the rope than he thought, or maybe he thought he was already off the rope. Crow was prepped for it as he had enough time despite being stunned. Now it's going to be a fast push out from Team Secret. Despite having the economic advantage, they just want to shut this down. Yeah. They know one's close. Dodges the fault line, but 10 good for 1.
As he trades out.
One rifle that they had on the side of ZETA, so...
Yeah, and now it's going to be over here. He's going to have to do something to try to prevent progress. He's going to perch up and eating a little bit of damage, and he's just shot right out from there. Beautiful play by 𝐿𝑎𝑍. And so we see Team Secret scrambling. They're not going to be able to prevent 𝐿𝑎𝑍 with these sheriff shots is insane. Just Envy left over.
I am a little confused, other than 𝐿𝑎𝑍's great shots with the sheriff, on how this came to be. I mean, yes, the paint shells, that kind of chain of events, and I think the reason they were clearing that heaven side is because you saw the push out from B. You got to expect the Cypher setup is on A. A good read from ZETA, but at the end of the day, it's still 𝐿𝑎𝑍 with some excellent shots that secures the site for his teammates.
जी का
Despite
टीम
dropping
सीक्रेट
the
के साथ
hero
गेम बाकी
vandal
है
on 10,
और
despite
जी
not
का ZETA के
having
साथ गेम नहीं
that
बाकी है
lockdown,
टीम
they're
सीक्रेट्स का
able to get
DRX
a
के साथ
thrifty
गेम
here.
बाकी है समझ रहे
Yeah,
हो
a
तो अपने
beautiful
को
round
चाहिए
from ZETA. And Envy just gonna
देखो DRX के
onto that
सामने आई एम
rifle,
अज्यूमिंग
try
टीम
to
सीक्रेट
figure
हारेगा
something
तो
out as we go into round
अपने को
6.
बेटर होगा अगर अपने को डायरेक्ट हेड टू
Not
हेड में
quite
टीम
a
सीक्रेट
clean
हरा
sweep
के
here
क्वालिफाई
because
हो
he
गए तो
bought that
बेस्ट है ना
vandal and the sheriffs, but you know what? You know what I mean,
Yeah,
viewers.
yeah, no, exactly. So, what can Team Secret do exactly here? I guess we're going to recap this round first, but yeah, they flushed the Cypher out pretty easily. They knew where dubstep was, and there really wasn't that much they could do to recover after that.
Well, and Jeremy trying to flood the site through the smoke.
हाँ देवी को
I
निकाल
think
दिया कैसा है
trusting
देवी
a little bit too much that they had the weapon advantage.
कैसा है रे
perhaps also
देवी?
trying to deny the potential
All
rifle
good?
pickup off of Dubstep's body. Eventually, he'll pay for that. Now, they know that ZETA had already used a Rolling Thunder. Oh, a great flight path. Oh, sees the tip.
Oh, hold on. Can he give him a haircut?
No, he tries to greet it with the Phantom Spray, but it's a little bit too long.
Yeah, now ZETA's just picking up kill after kill after kill. Dubstep, another one to
Oh.
fall.
Enemy remaining.
And then suddenly there's just 𝐵-𝐷𝐼𝑋.
I'm just going to say it to Ace's Team Secret need a timeout, and it's not because of anything else. They're just starting to rush things a bit too much.
Yeah.
They're playing very individually. I mean, even there, listen, if you're Jeremy, you landed it, you see them right at the tip of the smoke, you just want to do maybe even chip damage across the board, but the problem is, with the Phantom, if you're not getting the first couple shots, I mean, you know that they're all going in. You gain the information. At the end of the day, he tries
नेक्स्ट
to
राउंड
just
में
really
अल्ट
secure that
बैटल
kill
होने वाली है
really
ऐसा लग रहा है
one-on-one.
कप्पा
And he's going to pay for it dearly. That gives time for
ये लोग बार-बार
Raz to
चार
also just,
बीमेन फाइट कर रहे हैं सोच
creep
के
all the
कि
way
ये
into
लोग किलजॉय
arcade.
अल्ट यूज
We've
करेंगे
got plenty of rounds
कर ही नहीं रहे
left
लोग।
here in the first
पर
half,
कर
but
नहीं कर रहे
it
नहीं वो
does
देख
seem
के
like
ही
a
ये
very
चले जा रहे हैं ना
patient, very calculated ZETA. It's starting to pay off. I mean, they're about to have double the round wins.
I mean, I'll say this, right? If ZETA has really proven their strengths in anything, it is staying focused. I mean, you think about that 𝐼𝑋 run they have. What a grueling tournament.
भाई सेव भी वॉक
last
करके
year, and they
करते
were
हैं
still
भाई
able to make it up to the top 3. They've oftentimes had, third maps or overtimes.
Oh my God, and it gets worse. Okay. Not even, a rifle that you can take with you into that. I like the idea, though, from 𝐵-𝐷𝐼𝑋. If you do get a couple kills there on the way out, you look like a genius. If you don't, it just doesn't look that impressive. Round 7, this is one that Team Secret can really come in here with some real weaponry, try to make something work. But there's been a couple picks early on that ZETA gets that basically makes the whole position very squishy for Team Secret.
Yeah, and I am curious, because Borkum's still a point away from the orbital strike, does ZETA consider a lockdown play here? Now they're waiting for the fly out because it's been 2 rounds in a row.
सिर्फ दिखाया इस बार
Jeremy
ना
and Team Secret, they do reel things back in, but wow, they have control of arcade. You might as well. There's got to be a consideration for the lockdown here, right? Yeah, they're looking at sewer. They can take their time because Laz has already covered the other side. Now, again, this is because you don't have the orbital strike
finally
from
ever
Borkum,
push
so you
नहीं
know
किया
that
है।
this is going to be a free. Oh, and the way he places it right at the end, so it covers a bit more of the defender's spawn. They have to truly enter out. They can't try to hold any of these close
they have to go
angles.
way far out, so it's going to be an easy plant depth.
Okay.
Just shoots right in there.
Well, the flank's been caught as well. I don't know about this nightfall from 𝐵-𝐷𝐼𝑋. He's just trying to tie him up here and pretend that they're going to push on the flank, but ZETA already has a numbers advantage. I don't think they're too concerned about that.
Yeah, I think they're basically unfazed by that. Beautiful shot from Envy there from the distance. They make a start, then they close it out.
And they're
Rolling
clearing
Thunder.
out one side. But here's the thing, no one's in tower either.
Yeah.
ZETA was very well aware of these ultimates, and they've already emptied the site.
One by one, we
Oh.
see Team Secret
खत्म
players
भाई।
start to drop out.
Let's go ZETA!
Volley as well. ZETA knew exactly the win condition for Team Secret. They draw out every single ultimate available. Team Secret, they've lost everything in that past round.
Breach
You mentioned earlier,
और
William,
सब
they
कुछ
need
गया
a,
ना?
timeout.
Cypher का भी ult किया। Brimstone भी गया।
Welcome
Yeah,
back.
just a brutal round overall. I think the lockdown, that was real value that made that for a very easy closer. No way to try to stop that and prevent it. And from there was easy pickings.
Yeah, a lot invested, but ZETA correctly identifying that all these ultimates are online. Even after the Nightfall, they're afraid of the potential rolling thunder, so they still keep Laz on the upper side near arcade.
भाविन,
No one stays
उसने
in
जो
the
ये
sight
दिया
for
ना,
that potential ultimate to come
क्या
in.
बोलते हैं?
And it's just easy pickings. You already had the
मेंबरशिप
Molly
गिफ्ट
lined
किया रे
up.
एक ने।
हाँ।
तो जो लोग अभी लाइव नहीं थे ना, मतलब स्ट्रीम पे नहीं थे, उनको भी मिला। ये क्या सीन है?
पता नहीं, I think वो randomly मिलता है लोगों को।
Subscribers को।
We just have to win this one last map. Yes, it's late in the night, but both teams, it's down to one map. You know this is the end no matter what. You gotta be able to focus up.
Yeah.
तरुण बेचारा सैड हो गया, तब से बैठा है, उसको मिला नहीं, बाकी लोग जो नहीं है उनको मिल गया।
Lots of fans from Team Secret. We've got lots of fans from ZETA. Philippines versus Japan right now. Both these teams so hungry to try to push into the upper echelons of the ranks here as we get close to closing out and cementing everybody's position. But we will eliminate some of these bottom teams. ZETA, I like what you were saying earlier, William. It's like they've got the lead. Let's calm down. Let's just carry this forward, win by win. All we got to do is escape this map. Team Secret here with Sheriffs. It's a broke round for them. Unless they get perfect headshots, they can farm out a gun on the other side.
All right,
I don't know.
Yeah, Borkum's just going to come to provide support. But again, like you said, it's just Sheriffs here. Borkum's also got a Frenzy, so he can't provide that long-range covering fire. Laz has no idea. They actually have no idea. They're just
तरुण देख अभी चैट में लिख कुछ।
Oh my God, it's just right there.
Yeah, but he wasn't aware of where the other members land, and Borkum not able to finish the kill.
तू भी था कुणाल तब से? नहीं, कुणाल नहीं था तभी।
Over here, Crow is gone. Envy takes 𝐼𝑍 out. Again, you could click on those heads with the Sheriff.
I mean, listen,
basically an operator.
Yeah, Team Secret, they've been getting the thrifties in the first two maps, right? This proves that, you know, when it comes to pure aim, excuse me, you know, they're not going to fall behind. But like I said, I mean, they'll get the headshots, they'll get the picks, they'll get the kills they need.
All right, showstopper time. Everybody run.
Yeah, but
God!
Just trying to hide for as long as possible.
They got him. They got him. Team Secret's doing it.
Yeah, but they're so low.
Oh, he drops him. Can Envy do it?
तो रुक ही जाता, फ्लैश था तो।
That audio cue. Does he peek? He's
just waiting for the
half.
4-second mark. Yep.
He's got that time, that exact.
चलेगा, वापस से एक अल्ट वेट आउट हो गया। और इन लोग का अल्ट नहीं गया रेस आई थिंक।
भाविन को बोलूं रेड करने, करेगा बाद में। अभी तो देख रहा है ना मैच।
They paid for that. They're going to have to rebuy heavy.
Wow, I mean, Team Secret very clearly the individual focus here in terms of
क्या क्रॉसर है रे भाई?
is fine, but again they need a bit more now. Again, that was an eco round from them. No thrifty this time around. Full buys once more. If they lose this one, it's just back and forth, ZETA running away with the first half. And what is this? 𝐼𝑍. Oh, they're going.
वो लेके बैठा है, घर से नायका डाल दूंगा अल्ट।
But I guess they decided against it.
चलो नॉर्थ क्लियर है, अभी पता है, सुन लिया जेसी ने। जेसी को भी देख लिया उन्होंने।
Yeah, well, 𝐵-𝐷𝐼𝑋 just has to hide in here as long as possible. He gets one.
ऐसा कैसे? प्रॉलर ने
he holds on to main.
प्रॉलर में स्पॉट हुआ KappA, उसके बाद पता नहीं ये लोग क्या कर रहे हैं।
उसके बाद जो डेप क्या कर रहा था भाई? इधर-उधर देख रहा है। साइड पे अल्ट किया, प्रॉलर से एमएन पे स्पॉट हुआ, इधर किधर देख रहा है?
सीधा अल्ट खोल के जाना चाहिए था उसको, वो हेवन वाले को मारने दिख रहा था रोटेशन वाला।
Because the brimstone on the side of ZETA 𝐼𝑍 here was primed that orbital strike. Maybe they were going to go for that seize into orbital strike. We first saw it at lock-in, shown off by Fnatic. Now a lot of teams kind of showcasing it at times, but because they heard no movement, they don't use it. However, they weren't able to really
के अंदर भी दोनों साथ में नहीं गिरे, दोनों साथ में
with depth, securing ropes.
ये मस्त चिल वॉच पार्टी है इनका।
Round 10 is here.
हाँ ZETA को जीतना था, लेकिन जेसी वर्ष भाई सुनते नहीं है ना कभी।
ऐसे कोई राउंड में ना जेसी वर्ष एकदम पागल लगता है, और कोई ऐसे राउंड में मार देता ना कि तू एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करेगा कि ये क्या मार दिया इसने।
Both teams very aggressive with their early utility. I mean, look at both sides already investing.
Crow का अल्ट है और इधर डबस्टेप बहुत।
One of their brimstone smokes. With brimstone as great as those sky smokes are, you only have 3 per round.
डबस्टेप को एक किल अल्ट मारते
I mean, both sides happy to just wait it out.
मिलेगा शायद ये राउंड।
Dubstep up in tower right now.
Okay, so Dubstep's aware.
Yep. I think he's got his gun out now. He's going to try to farm the orb.
that main
अच्छा
still
full
okay
tower
because
ले
of the
रहे क्या
trap wire.
इससे?
He just has to hold on to tower, but here comes that Mumba.
They're gonna shoot. They're gonna push him out.
He's trapped in the site. 𝐼𝘍𝐾 just to stay alive, trying to buy time for backup.
Oh, he gets one.
He gets one. He's still alive, buying more time for backup. They're coming in from arcade, but they're not here in time.
Yeah, ZETA with the flank. They're gonna push in. Jeremy gonna hop up,
सुन लिया.
zip line into tower, but he's hit from the side from 𝐼𝘍𝐾. 𝐿𝐊𝐵𝐵𝐋 takes him out in
Nice
return.
cover, Ray.
Man, what a great swing from Blaz, knowing that you would
Nice
wait
cover.
for the spike planter to peek back out.
It's getting a little scary now for Team Secret. They can do this, but they really would like to get 2 more round wins here before we close out the first half.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they've shown these things, they can do it, but the biggest thing is Borkum gets taken out. Dubstep stays alive for as long as possible. Borkum gets cleaned out on the entry into the site. That's just not enough people to hold on to the site for long enough. Backup was still a ways away.
ZETA's execution is clean. हाँ भाई.
Their own
वो तो split में ही
cutting
दिख
their
गया था.
backup off from filling the site afterwards. Now back down to another eco round on the side of Team Secret. You said, Tasteless, that
Drop भाई ने coffee नहीं पिया क्या? Dev भाई ने. हाँ Saturday. What is up Saturday? Welcome to the stream.
Luck is against them this time
Guys,
around.
अभी Saturday को WhatsApp पे मैसेज कर रहा था. Saturday खुद यहाँ आ गए.
They win this. They are going to triple stack. Maybe with a little bit of a surprising position here. Depth is going to come around the side.
Main shows they want to force him to come through main. They have a lot of their utility available.
Hold on. What?
Oh!
A great
What?
swing.
All right, who's left? Hold on. Laz just wait. This is insane. There's no way Immortal can cast this.
Fade versus Fade.
Down to 3 HP.
Oh, he's down to 1 now.
Well, he gets decayed down to 1.
Oh God.
𝐺𝐼𝐹, he just wants to spray. He knows he just has to get.
Oh my God.
Just one hit is all he needed. Wow.
Oh
what
भाई.
an incredible round.
Hey, remember at the start of that round, we're
Saturday
like,
को
what is
कुणाल कुमार hello बोल रहा है.
and then that happens.
But this all comes down. So first they had the setup for A main. As soon as you hear the door open, they throw the paint shows.
मजा आया भाई
and then
देख के रहा हूँ.
everyone comes in on the crossfire. They win by pure numbers again. I mean, Laz with an amazing 4K. But he's chipped so much. 𝐺𝐼𝐹 playing knowing that he has
बेचारा
the
पिस्टल
advantage
निकाला
of
पर
health.
शॉट ही.
Calm and cool, collected.
Oh my God. Can't get over that round.
Well,
ये तो TikTok रील था.
1 point away from the Rolling Thunder, but not in a position. Okay, he's gonna secure the A main Rolling Thunder. So the idea here from Team Secret, the most ideal
भाई
scenario
round तो मार
is
दे
that
ult.
they bait out Crow's Rolling Thunder on the execute. However, I
किसको बोल रहा है तू? ब्रीच को बोल रहा है किसको बोल रहा है?
Dubstep Borkum दोनों भाई.
They're gonna slow creep in. Laz actually already threw the smoke. Takes out the camera.
बुरकुम ने कब से क्यों बचा के रखा है मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा है.
Dubstep भी last round उसको रेस को इस एक round पहले रेस को मारा था तभी मार देता ult. बाकी लोग को फटाफट आ सकते थे साइड पे.
ZETA
Instant
they
पता
haven't really
चल
shown
जाता
where they
था.
want to go. It's been a very quiet first minute in this round. They are going to go by Dish. Probably drop back down into A.
Anyway वो मरने वाला था उधर.
Middle-ish position.
एक बार kill देख रहा था वो ult डाल के kill ले लेता.
But they can basically shoot into the players as they come onto the site. Same as I was saying for B is true for A.
Yeah, so right now, all eyes on A main, right? If
ये बार
Jeremy can
3
hold
बड़े
on
ult
to
तो
this
है
area,
TS के पास.
अरे क्या
they're
lag
gonna
हो रहा है.
spot the members on Dish. Jeremy full focus on that paint shells. The fault line, not actually. Oh, it does get used by Envy as well to buy time. They're gonna flood the hall. They just want to keep that same. They actually used the Rolling Thunder to push out, but Depth's
Nice
already
satchel.
in. Gets traded out.
Oh.
Every time we think we're going to see
एक
something.
जाते जाते और एक इधर.
Well, even with the stun, it's actually
ने मार दिया भाई.
ZETA who holds on to main, but here's the thing, the spike did not get planted.
That's right.
You still have the
भाई ये
orbital
कैसे
strike
हो गया
coming
भाई
in from
इन्होंने 3
Borkum.
कैसे इधर ये
Yeah, I think this is
दोनों का ही
actually
खिला दिया.
impossible.
Yeah, time-wise, here it comes.
Right.
हो गया राउंड GG हो
They
गया.
get out.
One
They,
enemy
okay.
Oh, he's right at the end. He can't
he
get
can't,
in.
he can't.
Oh,
He
man.
gets hiccup there.
Nice. Envy के kill की वजह से.
That was a sick end to the first half. And now we go on into
Switching
the second
sides.
half. ZETA's in the lead, but Team Secret is just right behind him.
We'll see what Team
इस
Secret
round पे बहुत
Alt
कुछ हो.
switched
डिपॉजिट है. एक्स्ट्रा क्रेडिट्स मिलते हैं 8%.
hold here all on his own.
इसको मारा इनवी ठीक
That
है.
double kill.
बाद में 2 मारे ना वो smoke के ऊपर से.
अरे क्या पागल हो गए क्या? क्या प्लांट कर रहा है वो?
You can see over there the Philippines, they are hyped for this.
Yeah, and Envy had an explosive start at the beginning of VCT Pacific as well, right? A lot of people asked.
वो सामने वाला plant कर रहा था क्या?
He's really just shot into the scene here by joining Team Secret and secured his
सेफ
spot.
प्लांट कर देता
You know,
वो
at top
टाइम
tier,
पे
tier
क्या?
1 Valorant.
नहीं Borkum का ult आने
Yeah, we
वाला
had a
था.
couple of rough matches here
मार
and there
दिया
as Team
बस.
Secret struggled to find their groove, but looks
हाँ पर
like
कप्पा बुरकुम का अल्ट
Safe तो होता था at least.
जब तेरे पास 40 सेकंड है तब आएगा तो ठीक है ना. 10
हाँ.
सेकंड है.
So many thoughts passing
Adobo gang.
his head, I'm sure, as the leader for ZETA division. They've talked about in past interviews how
Hello
hard it
guys,
is to deal
last
with the
half of the
pressure
day.
that, all the Japanese fans hope and expect them to get to Masters Tokyo. I mean, it's a huge burden.
Well, this has just proven to be an epic.
ये fans ठीक है, ये सब दिखाते, शक्ल दिखाने को क्या problem है?
They gotta have a very strong pistol round if they're gonna have a little bit of more breathing room here. Assuming it stays close, just getting that first round win, trying to close this out. But Team Secret seems to be.
I really hope in all upcoming matches GG win the going to
VCTPACIFIC का watch party के लिए apply नहीं किया रे?
किधर apply करना था VCTPACIFIC के watch party?
पता नहीं, इसके लिए जिसके हाथ किया था ना हमने
लोगों पे apply करने का था क्या? लोगों के लिए?
पता नहीं कौन से प्लेटफॉर्म पे
नहीं करना, इतना मेहनत नहीं करना.
But at the end of the day, now a little bit more.
तुम लोग खुद ही नहीं आओगे लोगों पे देखने हम लोग को.
More of a more, I guess, confident read.
अगर आ भी गए तो ठीक है.
Their ideas themselves are not the ones at fault, but it's just the timing of it sometimes a bit off. Same could be said for ZETA. Now, my big question is the compositional difference. Team Secret's got that Cypher, which does allow to cover your flanks a bit better than 𝐿𝐽𝐿 on the attacking side. Now, ZETA, will they do anything to really
क्या पता
nullify
आदित्य?
that, or will they be content in just saying, okay, just cover one site, go for the retake through the spawn. We won't do any sort of crazy flank around and take advantage of the map that is Fracture.
Let's go ZETA.
Well, Team Secret is down here.
Get noticed by online creeps, eh?
We've got a heavy stack over on A and B, both of the sides. Wherever Team Secret decides to go, they are going to be ready with weaponry to receive them there.
Oh, nice swing, but a counter fault line as well. Jeremy, the only one taking some damage there, but neither team able to secure a kill.
Yep, and they're just going to race now over towards B.
Well, they know they have the numbers advantage, right? That's 3 different abilities used on the side of A. They're just going to rush through the smoke.
Oh,
but
the nade comes out.
It's good for one.
Oh my God, Depp is crazy right now. He's
Oh
all the way around.
God.
He's everywhere.
Oh,
what is happening?
Oh,
he completely ran circles around him.
Wow.
And the numbers didn't matter. It an inspirational play there. Deb completely shut down the rush onto the B side.
And what really impresses me there is he doesn't secure the kill onto Dubstep here. Watch this. He doesn't secure it, but he says, you know what, it's more important for me to survive during this reload because they're flanking around me and just to keep the numbers up for my team. And that leads to 2 extra kills.
Nice, Deb.
What a hero playing from Deb.
Now Team Secret,
second round
they're
में
saving
निकालो, third round निकालो, हो
really
गया.
hard here. They're going to try to come back later on. We've seen Team Secret do some crazy and incredible stuff. If they could do it in this round when they really don't have anything to work with, that would be incredible. They are moving towards a 𝐿𝐽𝐿 utility gauntlet, so this isn't going to be easy to just crack open.
Well, yeah, they'll just spot it, of course, now with a little bit of extended range on that visibility. The Desk talked about that at the beginning of the day. The new patch now in session here for VCTPACIFIC. So they recognize 𝐿𝐽𝐿's setup. They've secured one of the ult orbs. They're going to rotate over to Arcade, probably farm that one as well. Again, we talk about what can you gain from the rounds you're meant to lose. Well, this is a lot already. 2 extra ult orbs. And some damage onto 10 as well.
Buddy, I'll be waiting for it for sure.
Oh, he spotted him.
For what, Vishwas?
Oh my God!
But it's bait. He knows at 10, playing this so patiently.
Oh! So good. Like able to balance on that edge with one toe. Just stay out there. All right, they force Sugar Zero away, but they're going to push him, and he will receive them.
Yeah, he dodges that flash instantly, and no plan either.
Yeah. And maybe Jesse take one out. Nah.
Nice.
And so it's going to be the bonus round that Team Secret is going to have to cling on to if they're going to swing this.
Yeah, but here's the thing. ZETA's bonus, it comes off of a flawless, right? In fact, they're even going to upgrade up to a Bulldog. Oh, no, they're going to trade. I was going to say, that'd be a little weird to upgrade up to a Bulldog, but just going to toss over that Judge. Trade weapons. So different setup coming up here from 10, it seems.
We are hitting midnight here in Korea, as this has been an insane and epic night of games. We're in map 3. Team Secret versus ZETA. Team Secret trying to play catch-up. ZETA hoping to survive this with a victory.
Oh, I love the setup from ZETA. They're doing the same push out we've seen often from teams with Raze. Now a little bit of a hit. Depp on himself. Okay, 𝐆-𝐏𝐿𝐼𝙋𝙀's more intent on just surviving. But here's the thing. This was meant to funnel them either to A with the Killjoy setup or to tower. There's no other way for them to take control of this, and SugarZero still holding on to this with the judge.
Oh, Jeremy, though, with a great play. We barely even caught it. He gets two. But SugarZero with a good lurk up in the tunnel. Almost denies the plant. Oh, Depp!
Tries to just control the spray, transfer it over, can't do it.
All right, well, this is a round that ZETA should lose. And I would imagine that 10 maybe wants to see if he could poke out and get anybody.
अरे चलो चलो
well,
forward
listen,
करो
I mean,
next round.
You probably have the call that MV's weak. Oh, well, he's even weaker now. He just wants one more kill, and ZETA's okay with this. Nice spots left. You gotta imagine that MV's not silly enough to peek out from that angle again. The fault line just to buy his exit.
Oh my God! Well,
close.
Impressive no matter what. 6-9 here.
Nice.
Team Secret does manage to get that oh so important win, but it's going to be a couple more rounds if they can manage to catch up.
Okay.
Financially, it seems like ZETA's okay here.
Well, ZETA should be fine, right? That was their bonus round, so they'll be able to buy back up. The big question is you took away 2 weapons, and you chipped down the full armor from, I believe it was Dubstep. So you've done some economic damage. However, Team Secret, what have they done in the previous rounds to make sure they can balance things out? They have that orbital strike. They've been farming those ult orbs. If they can use that to overcome this round, they can start to catch up. Of course, ZETA continuing with the half armor meta here, so they'll have a couple more opportunities.
Man, they're making sure you can't just get up from Dish into A. Team Secret's going to wrap back around, at least for now.
Yeah, but they're still farming these ult orbs off of all this movement, right?
Yeah, they really are.
And I love this from Team Secret. They understand that they have to look at things long term. They have to stay ahead on all fronts of the game if they want to catch up. Now, I would dearly hope, if you're a Team Secret fan, that Team Secret will use the orbital strike to get onto site. There is no other ultimate ready from ZETA to trade that on the retake. Of course, 1 kill away for SugarZero and Depp, but there it is. Oh, instead of the C's, it's the fault line, and Crow not able to get out.
Yeah, Crow completely shut down there. Jeremy going to come around. Depp is still on site, ready. Oh, the satchel's going to bounce them in. He can't quite get up in the nest.
Nice.
Looks like Team Secret's going to take another round.
मजा आया भाई, ये देख के मजा आया.
Close this out, and all there is that's left is 10. He's going to be able to get that orb just the last second before that spike plants.
ये भी देख के मजा आ गया. 10 by और final ऐसा दिल को छू
here's
लिया
the thing
किसी
is
ने.
the great read from Team Secret to use that on Sands instead of waiting to get into the site, right? Because they had pushed Dish. Their biggest concern was, what if they've already taken full control of main? They saw,
ज़्यादा तो है कुणाल
you know,
कुमार,
Fade
लेकिन
using
क्या
her
कर
utility
सकते
to push out
दिए तो दिए.
of main. Dubstep spots that while he's sitting in spawn. So they say, okay, let's
China
just
को
make sure
3
we
slot.
clear out main and Sands. They get a free kill off of it. And then meanwhile, Depp, just trying to buy time with the blast packs, not able to get his gun out in time.
I think उन लोगों को 16 टीम पूरी करनी थी ना.
Now they have the
4
showstopper in the coming rounds.
और
I believe also
वो रीजन को मिलेगा जो रीजन का टीम ये जीतेगा मास्टर्स.
So Team Secret doing a good job of playing catch up.
Yeah, just 1 point away.
G Masters जीतेगा.
All things lining up now.
Pacific को
ZETA,
एक और slot
of course,
मिलेगा.
they
So
now
5
have their ultimates as well with the half armor buys. Again, they have another round in a row where they can buy up. Granted, it is 2 Bulldogs.
और 2 teams फिर champions के final में रहेंगे. Indian team.
So Team Secret, I think we're probably going to see
Nah.
them make some moves
तो
to
नहीं.
one of these ultimates before they enter a site.
Okay, round 17 starts up. Just got the fade down here, played by Jesse. But a quiet start overall. I mean, not much happening. Looks like they're both checking on either side. They're going to find some attackers up here at top.
Okay, I like that from Laz. They understand that the orbs have been really going in favor of Team Secret. Just secure that while they can. He goes for it as soon as
Laz bhai
he
they told
the other side. They have orbital strikes, so they're emptying the site, right? They're just saying, let them come through. Oh, they don't check it at all. They're too concerned about the box.
Yeah, and then Depp drops down to hide. Will they find him? Jeremy takes Laz out.
He actually gets Laz.
Yeah.
Depp's trying to...
spamming the wrong side. Envy gets that plant. Showstopper.
जाने दे इसको, जाने दे.
Does he send it? Oh, the wrong side again, and Jeremy gets the kill. He doesn't take really a scratch of damage here. Oh, this is all got
वो
really
एक
wrong
को
for
मार
Zeta.
दिया
This
उसने
is
देख
very
लिया
bad for
दूसरा आ रहा
Zeta.
है, तभी यार
And now
खोल
Team
देता
Secret is just hitting them from
Yes.
behind. Beautifully done. Team Secret's starting to catch up. 8-9.
9-9
This couldn't
होने
be more
वाला ये
exciting.
दोस्तों.
Well, if there was ever a time to rely on the half-armor meta, it's in the coming rounds, right? You just
Yeah.
used one of your extra chances in that previous round. You save up on this one, you'll get 2 extra rounds again. But Jeremy. I mean, again,
जेरेमी का स्माइल देखा क्या?
the flash points are considered one of the easier flashes to dodge, but Jeremy has been on point. The positioning he had there next to Generator as well. Very well played.
Yes, Kunal Kumar.
Yeah,
होगा
I mean,
होगा.
it seems like Zeta, once they get destabilized, they have a very hard time getting back on their feet. They have a hard time finding their balance. And, you know, this is going to be a pretty broke round.
Okay, well.
Sees the camera.
Oh, the fault line. I believe it did tag 𝐿𝐊𝐿𝐷, but he was just around the corner where he's able to get to safety. But this gives an opportunity for Dubstep to clear out, make sure the orb does not go over in favor of ZETA. Again, Team Secret, they're playing the map. They're not really actually playing like ZETA necessarily. They're playing the map much to their advantage, and ZETA trying to claw back in.
Right here.
Very
कुछ तो डाल के ले लेना यार और यार.
collect down
ऐसा
here
मत
over
कर यार.
B.
Okay, so
दोनों
with
ARP
the
चाहिए,
Cyber Cage, they've kind
फिर
of
साइड पे
faked
आके
that
प्लांट चाहिए और
someone could
kills
have already
चाहिए.
gone into tower.
तब
just
बस
to
ये मजा
buy
आएगा.
out
Catch them.
any information. Now ZETA not.
Now, Zeta's keen to it. They're going to wrap around from the bottom.
अरे भाई भाई
To
भाई.
buy time.
अरे भाई
𝘆𝐿𝐴
भाई
drops
भाई.
two, opening
And-
B wide up.
And the trapwire just gets triggered on the bottom side of the map. They know that this is where backup is coming from.
और ले लिया
10 is
भाई.
doing what he can. He actually gets the ult right before the spike gets planted, so props to him. But Dubstep's, well,
My
was
God.
already there.
Well, Crow picks off one. I guess it's something. You can farm a gun from that.
Uh-oh.
Laz takes Envy out. You
You're-
start to combo this.
ले ले गन ले ले.
Laz is getting close to his nightfall as well.
Smoke should dissipate soon.
Yeah, so you see Team Secret after the initial 2 people. They say, all right, no reason to rush this.
It's going to be up to Jesse, just behind the box. Trying
Nice
to buy
counter
time.
hot. Nice counter hot. Gets him right away as he enters the site.
That's
Nice.
going to be it. They shut it down. They've done it. Can they keep it going? 9-9
9-9.
here.
4 rounds in a row.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
what ZETA had in the first
No,
half.
वाले
to
rounds
make it
बहुत
up to 6
important
points
थे
and
भाई.
eventually 7
But I think
for
अगर
the
जीतेंगे
half.
Yeah,
तो
they know how to
it's a very
chain
good
together those
अगर
wins.
हार भी गए तो then उसके बाद के जो भी गेम रहेंगे they'll be do or die.
First of all, just great
Oh.
haunts all throughout, and 𝐵oRkHm, great awareness. 𝐵oRkHm is so good about playing around these brimstone smokes, both his and his enemies. You know, the way he holds those angles. A lot of time, that's where the 𝐵oRkHm time comes in. That's how he gets some of these crazy clutches on some rounds. Now, okay, full armor coming out from ZETA. So they've ditched the half armor, and I think they're finally realizing, okay, with the raise, right, with the potential aftershock from the breach, the potential mollies, we got to have the full armor to feel a little bit safer. They're just going by the book from here on out.
Well, TS
होगा.
getting another quiet start. They are going to inch up in towards B again.
Oh, ZETA, actually, you know what? They're probably actually just saying that they can get half armor in the next round as well, so I take that back. But either way, not taking any chances in this coming round. Lockdown available from 10, but he's in the middle of the site.
Yeah, don't know if he wants to do this just yet. They're getting very, very close. They've probed all the way up through Dish and don't see anything. So it's going to be a second or two, and then they're going to pop right into the B site.
Okay, so Team Secret, they clear
भाई,
out the B
इधर ही
site
आ
to
रहे
make
क्या?
sure the lockdown
They're gonna
cannot
go all the
be
way to A.
positioned. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
They've already pinged potential moves out from A. They're aware of this lockdown, potentially shoving them out. But they don't have time, and they don't have
Yeah.
anyone on Dish either.
Yeah, and you know, all
यार
you
एक
need
burst
is
है
maybe
भाई.
Laz to
इसको
just
समझने के
sandbag
पहले
this
burst
just
है.
a little bit. And so they're going to run. It's going to be a mad dash forward. Team Utility comes in to flush out players that aren't there.
Oh, the wall, the corner, just saving Jeremy. They're able to clear it. Now, ZETA, they emptied the site on purpose, right? You still do have that lockdown to clear one side of the site if you so choose. Not a great place to put it just yet, though.
All right, we got the Killjoy coming forward. 10 going to get ready, perhaps, with that lockdown now. Well, no
वाह रे
lockdown,
वाह.
we have no Killjoy.
वाह रे
Now
वाह.
there's
10.
cover from Dubstep as
वाह
well.
वाह वाह.
Just a great double play. Eventually, 𝐺𝐼𝐹 gets taken down, but still main in control of Team Secret.
𝐵oRkHm's ready. Up in Nesta's depth.
Oh,
nice.
he's
I
aware
can't
of
believe
it.
he got that.
Yeah, Depp has a better angle right there. Able to just put out just a bit more damage.
crazy so low. Oh, that was crazy. With the classic, how cool is that?
वो सैचल किल
Wow, an excellent retake from
उसकी वजह से निकला
ZETA.
round.
Despite losing the Killjoy early on ropes, they were still able to secure
Kill
Dish.
निकला round
And
ये
this was
plant
the
के
problem
वजह
with
से.
Team
अगर
Secret's
ये
idea is that
open
they
plant
didn't
रहता तो उधर नहीं
have
खेलते थे वो
a
लोग.
crossfire available.
अगर
All
ये
they
अंदर
had
वाला
was
भी
main.
प्लांट सेफ वाला रहता तो भी
Oh, I
चलता.
can't believe Depp survives that entirely to get the second kill.
यार ये ना
Such
बॉटम
a
इधर मारा वो
cool
वाला
Nah.
प्लांट.
back and forth there. ZETA needed that. They finally got that 10th win. You know, there was a
वही
period
main
where they
plant
were up
चाहिए
by
था ना.
9 and we thought it was going to be close to the end. And then Team Secret started stringing together these wins in an insane fashion. But ZETA finally gets
ZETA का
theirs.
अल्ट
just need
इकोनॉमी
3
थोड़ा
more.
है.
Okay, the push out again forces 𝐵 to take the rope. 10's gonna hear that. So they know that this has got to be another fast push. You know, Jeremy, I think intentionally dodging in case he gets hit by the spray. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, that looked a little bit funny.
Time by हो
Might
जाएगा.
have been, you know, slight miss as well.
It does happen, right? But
Yeah. I mean, he obviously had to turn left. Either way, though, that's
Triple
in the past.
aim and
Now
fight,
Sight is
ulte
broken
side
open,
se.
But again, they don't have full information. Now, Dubstep is all the way on the other side. He's got to start the move soon, though, because ZETA's breaking through.
yeah, they're going to continue with the push. And Depp gets another one with Borka being gone. Jesse and Dub still holding it together for the time being.
Oh, Sugar Zero hears Dubstep.
Oh!
Sugar Zero gets Dubstep as well. The two members now trapped in a main. Seized as well.
Oh, Laz gets one more. And that's
Nice.
going to be that. The spike
Nice
is going to
round.
be diffused
अल्ट
in
पे
a
अल्ट
similar
पे
but
अल्ट
even
पे अल्ट
less
कमिट हो गया
crazy
ना.
fashion from the previous round. The 11th win is here. Is this the 11th hour now for Team Secret?
Oh, they do have,
On
you
the
know, they
secret
do have enough
timeout.
creds, right? They can buy up again, but a nice timeout. You know, I do like it. Now, I believe Laz had just used his Nightfall round as
अच्छा
well,
time था.
because he saw that decay going through everyone on A main. Yep, you see he just got his extra ult point there. So, now you use your own orbital strike as well. Laz kind of enjoying that round. He's finally putting up the numbers he would want to see for himself.
Now, look, I think if there was a team that could string together a couple of wins,
Yeah,
we know it
अरे
would
नमन
be
बस
Team
बढ़िया
Secret,
तो कैसा
right?
है?
I mean, they've done
Normal
this a couple
Valorant
times.
Game.
The
Very
problem is
peaceful.
these retakes
Ah,
here
bhai.
from ZETA are starting to look pretty good. I will say I'm almost more impressed with the movement from Team Secret before the spike plan than I am about how they cover the site afterwards. It seems like that's where ZETA is really
भाई
starting
एक
to
बॉल
shine,
पे जाना है कब
especially
से?
as we get so far into the second half.
Well, and I think part of it is that Team Secret, the past two rounds, they seem to have been maybe a little too concerned about the ult situation from ZETA. You know, trying to play it so cautiously in the two rounds before they run out of time. And then this one, trying to counteract that tempo by rushing through. But here's the thing, they couldn't maintain dish control.
No! He missed the pound.
Oh no.
Oh,
the fist
God,
bump
it's a
is
bad
bad.
जितना कौन
sign.
better है?
You know,
ZETA.
last week, when there was a
ZETA.
fist bump missed, it was actually 𝑍 denied by 𝑍free, and you know what happened? Team Secret shrugged back.
Oh, my God.
𝑍 said, none of that nonsense. I'm taking over the match today.
Oh,
Well,
man.
thankfully this time
Lag क्यों हो रहा है भाई?
it wasn't 𝑍's that was missed, it was Laz's, so just within the team, they just have to
Yeah,
sort that out.
Bring them down.
Okay, round 21. Team Secret, excuse me.
It is getting
Team
late.
Secret, is going to push up towards B.
All right, so no ultimates on the side of Team Secret.
Right.
Sugar Zero actually secures an early orb to make his orbital strike as well. I mean, how the tables have turned here.
With the ultis that are available here for ZETA, there's a lot of ways you can twist this into a win, you know?
And even then, they're actually not playing hard stack for a retake, right? They've still flooded
Right.
the site on B.
भाई तीन बड़े
They're
अल्ट
actually
हैं
just
इनके
letting
पास.
tower get
ये
taken
round
by
तो
the
निकाल
alarm
दो,
bot,
please.
just watching out for that. They've already pushed out of A
बुला रहा है
main,
क्या?
and he goes for that wall bang, but what that also signifies is, hey, we have control of A main. Go B. That's kind of what ZETA's trying to push for here. Just buying time for themselves.
Launching smoke.
Okay.
क्या बकरा
Smoke this
बनाया
out
है
now.
यार.
Oh, their own variation of it from the side of ZETA. Now, it doesn't connect to any kills.
Yep. It does
दो
flush
गए
it
ना?
away and towards B.
नहीं
But
एक गया
Depp can just activate a showstopper
अरे
to buy time.
यार.
Oh, Dubstep not able to get the kill. And there it is, the showstopper.
30
Depp
seconds
does get
left.
the kill on Envy. Now in the smoke, a nade. It looks like it go right under it.
Yeah, Jeremy just out in time. But they haven't cleared tower yet. So the retake very much
और वाला
possible
मारने
here.
वाला है यार.
Oh.
𝐿𝐿𝐼𝙋𝙀 has so many angles to check. Dubstep does win that out. He's going to break the lockdown.
Player standing.
Oh,
भाई
ZETA's
दो लोग
fighting
पर
so well. Just Dubstep remaining here.
KappA.
The spike ticks. He's going to be up in tower. Oh, the Molly's going to keep him on his toes.
And the
then he
fault
gets
line.
stunned, and over here, Crow's going to get this at least a half, you'd have to imagine.
No, he's going to
Can he
stick it.
stick it?
Yeah, they know he's weak. You've got the crossfire available.
Wow.
Oh, a great retake from ZETA.
Great round there from ZETA. And they just need one more.
And here's the thing, again, just the awareness of playing for time. ZETA trying to force him to go to B eventually. The idea with flooding the site, just activate the showstopper at least by time he even gets the kill onto the spike carrier.
इसका kill नहीं
That's
मिला
gonna
ना.
buy enough time where they
𝐿𝐼𝙋𝐾𝐿
can't plant and secure post-plant positions.
𝐿𝐼𝙋
That's why ZETA
JC
played
भाई में आ
that
गए.
B site that way, is that even if you eventually somehow miraculously get the plant, you can't hold on to it. And just a great setup now on match point for ZETA.
Find you.
Well, this time we've got some aggression here on the defender side from ZETA. They're going to try to get a pick
Bring
up.
mic closer. We cannot hear you.
10. Oh my
Are
God.
you sure?
I think the writing's on the wall, William.
Oh yeah, it's very much on the wall. The showstopper just to keep him alive. He has to push back out. 𝐿𝐼𝙋 trying to get the flank, but everyone's dead by then.
Let's
and
go,
here he
ZETA.
comes.
Oh, into the middle of the map, down in the pit. That is going to be game.
G
ZETA
winning bolte.
wins 2-1. But Team Secret put up a hell of a fight.
चलो guys, thank you guys for
Oh,
tuning in.
man,
जाओ
Team
KappA के
Secret
stream
did
पे जाओ
what they
guys,
could
सब
to
लोग
claw
like,
back,
subscribe, ठोक
but
के आओ.
You gotta give a round of applause to ZETA.
Wall पे जाना है
Staying
जल्दी.
focused
Thank you guys.
all the
Bye.
way to the
Take
end.
care.
Eventually,
Subscribe
adjusting
कर दो
Team Secret.
फटाफट.
The ideas they cooked up for today's match always struck a nice start to their maps, to their halves as well. Whenever
मजा
they
तो
switched
आया.
sides, but ZETA was able
GG.
to catch onto it just enough where they actually put the pressure back on Team Secret, and that's where we saw just the lack of, variation.
𝐿𝐼𝙋
Also,
का raid.
patience coming out, and Matt Depp, so many rounds from him, where we just say he's really making the impossible happen.
𝐿𝐼𝙋 OP.
Yeah, I mean, it was
Rank push stream.
a real
बहुत
honestly,
deadly players
honor
आते
to
क्या
cast
बोलूं.
both of these series today. It was
Deadly
so close,
मतलब
it was
deadly.
so back and forth. I think we saw ZETA, they started to waver there a little bit, especially in the second half when we got further along past the pistol rounds and the bonus round. With the retakes, they were gelling so well. But honestly,
जल्दी
it's one of
करना
the best
पड़ेगा
kind of
rank
games
push.
I've had the privilege of casting.
An absolutely exciting match, and just goes to show again this kind of middle of the pack here for Pacific. We don't have a clear winner yet who's able to really try to go up to the upper tiers.
Mid का recon. ये देखिए wire है उसके नीचे रख के.
Right? Continue to experiment. We're starting to see teams finally kind of lock down what are the compositions they want to use, how do they want to play certain maps.
Easy PG.
ZETA Division though, they get that win.
उसके बाद क्या था?
User disconnected from your channel.
Honestly, I think every team that played tonight can be proud.
And here's the thing, now they
ये
find
क्या?
themselves back up with T1 who also just got
Slow,
their fourth
slow
win
वाला है.
earlier today.
ये easily
as they
तोड़
haven't
सकते
played
हैं.
head-to-head yet. We'll have to wait. They play in the Super Meet, the first match of the Super
वो
Week
lag
with
तो
T1
ऊपर हवा में
versus
रहूंगा
ZETA,
तभी होता
so
रहेगा.
that could be a big match to decide who gets which place.
FPS limit नहीं
But
किया
in
है
the
इसके
current
लिए.
trajectory, both teams
जमीन पे रहूंगा
solidifying
तभी
their
lag नहीं
chances
होगा.
for the playoffs here.
Well, that was an incredible match there from ZETA. Again, there were a lot of people speculating that ZETA was very weak and was going to not play well at all. Coming in here, they are hanging. They are
इधर क्यों गिरा पता नहीं, लेकिन
actually
नहीं
starting
गिरना
to
चाहिए
rise in the
इधर
ranks
गिरना
even.
चाहिए.
And I got to say, it's something they can really be pleased for,
उसके
especially
बाद ये
how
सब
big
पुराने
Japan is.
recons है.
Japan has just been blowing
पता नहीं
up.
आप
There's
काम में
so many
आएंगे नहीं
Japanese
आएंगे.
fans. They want to see
दो चार्ज या
ZETA,
एक
who right
चार्ज
now
ही
is
देखते
top
हैं.
dog in Japan, go to Tokyo and compete, really deliver, and I think today showed a
दो
lot of
चार्ज
promise.
वाला इधर गिरा.
And what
Hard
I
पे.
love seeing from the current iteration of ZETA is when they made it, to that miracle run. at
क्या
Masters
करते हैं?
the other day,
FPS limit कैसे
it
करते हैं?
was really off the back of the likes of Glass and 𝐼𝑲₝, right? We had some shining moments from 10 on the Rays on maps like Fracture, etc. But all that aside, it was really Laz and 𝐼𝑲₝. Now, even if Glass,
किधर करते हैं ये
since
ना
the
max
chamber meta
FPS
has passed,
60 पे
can't
ही है.
really be
फिर
the
क्यों हो
hard
रहा है?
carry anymore. You have Depp finally finding his groove as this
ठीक है, अभी
explosive
करते हैं.
entry. I mean, a lot of people saying he might be one of the best entries right now because he
Okay.
can flex onto so many different agents. The
शायद
Jet,
अभी
the
होगा.
Rays. He has
हाँ.
played the than Neon, maybe not to the same level, but he
यहाँ
could
पे
really
खड़े
cycle
रहने का है.
through that. And then
ये
you
दो
still
होल
have
दिख रहे
Sugar Zero now coming
इधर.
back and forth since
2
Zhilling
बार.
has gone over to last.
अभी लैग नहीं हो रहा ना.
Also now without that burden, able to have some explosive performances on the KOs. I mean, the team's
Short
really
से यहाँ
coming
पे.
together for Zeta Division.
It seems like they're firing on all cylinders. They're looking really good. And continuing to bring out
उसके
the best
बाद
iteration of themselves. And, you know, for Team Secret, I
इसके
gotta
बीच में
say,
खड़े रह के
they are very, very
इधर
impressive. This was a team we didn't really know what
one
to say
charge
about
jump
at the
ये
very
लिंक
first
के लिए.
week, and like how are they gonna perform? They had a big blowout performance. Then they started to sink back down. We thought, oh, maybe was that a fluke? I mean, sometimes we have some weird
उसके
sets here
बाद
in the first week or two before all the pro gamers start to really get into their
इधर से एक
comfort
था
zones,
लेकिन ये
get
परफेक्ट क्यों नहीं हो
comfortable,
रहा मुझे
and then
याद नहीं है.
actualize themselves. But Team Secret has stayed a real threat no
हाँ
matter
क्या
what
था.
team they're against.
Yeah, Team Secret, now the rest of their schedule looks like it's going to be T1, DRX, and then Global Esports. So T1 and Global Esports going to be very crucial matches for them.
Yeah.
And that puts a little pressure in that you don't have the margin to continue to try to just iterate on what you've prepped. You really have these matches you absolutely need to win to, you know, really guarantee that playoff spot. So curious
ये
to
होगा.
see how they evolve, because I think the general consensus, obviously we don't know the inner workings of the
Yes.
team, but the general consensus
God
is
Recon
they've
ये
stagnated,
आगे
right?
ये
Still
सब
an explosive start while
spot
other teams
होगा.
are slowly showing that improvement. So
Yeah.
I think the ball's in Team
उसके
Secret's court, right? They got to
बाद
show us if they can really grow week to
इधर से
week.
नॉर्मल ऐसे आओ.
That's going to be the big
यहाँ
question.
पे एम करो.
But I think there's so much
2
potential
charge.
coming out of this team. And again, we're really just getting started. This is the first time in Asia we've had all the teams come down here and start to compete. And we had
इसके
some
साथ
teams that were more
आपके पास
comfortable
अगर अल्ट
and
होगा
ready to go, where others they
तो
come
वो
in
भी
the
यूज कर
stage
सकते
could
हो.
be a little
समझो आप भी
overwhelming and
खेल रहे थे.
everything like
बी
that.
से
It
भाग
takes
भाग
some
के आए.
time to acclimate.
इधर आए. ये किया.
Yeah, Team Secret, I expect a lot of
आए
growth.
रेडी हुए.
Yeah, and I just got to give another
अल्ट ऑन
shout out
किया.
to Depp, right? I mean,
Yeah.
the level that he's grown. I think anyone who's followed Zeta Division understands that Depp's always
Easy
been this player
peasy.
with such high potential, right? His peaks have been very high, but
उसके
it
बाद
just never
इधर
really
स्मोक आता है
came
ना
out
नॉर्मली.
consistently until now in
तो
Pacific
ये
against
आप कर
international teams,
सकते हो.
mind you. Now in Pacific, he's able to, if anything, get better and better week to week.
जेट को रुलाने के
I
लिए.
see confidence in this guy and his movement, his overall individual judgment in terms of the situation. Very impressed, and that's the firepower that Zeta's been looking for in their main entry.
And we got to see,
स्मोक
you know,
में किल
how
लेने
can
के लिए.
Zeta continue to improve and continue to move
बाद
forward, continue to
यहाँ
grow.
से
We're
लिंक
actually
का
going to have
होता
an
है.
interview with one of their players, 10, and see how he's feeling after his victory today, and then we're going to have some analysis at the desk.
यो. Oh.
Thank you guys. I'm
But-
standing here with Zeta's 10 now. Congratulations, 10 on this victory. First things first. Now I want to start with the last week talent series. And
ये
I
अगर
think
B
a
push
lot of
करना तो
people
उसके बाद कर
expected the
सकते हो
loss
ये.
against talent. So what were the things that you guys talked about after the match, and how is the team morale?
勝利おめでとうございます。
या फिर यहाँ से ये कर
先週
सकते
の
हो.
タロン戦はゼータが負けると思ってた人は少なかったと思いますけれども、タロン
い
戦
ざ
の後、チームでどのようなことを、どのようなフィードバックがあって、どのようなことを反省したのか
や
お聞かせください。
यहाँ से यहाँ से
なんか
यहाँ
本当に
एम
マッ
करके
クは全然良かったですよ、先週の試合も。なんですけど、やっぱりこう僕たちの課題のリテイクだった
जो
り、
मेड निकलते
サ
हैं
ニーズ戦
उनके पीछे
を
गिरेगा
本当に
और वो लोग स्कैन होंगे. अगर शॉट पे अगर स्मोक करेगा
レベルだったんで、そこ
तो अपना प्लेयर ये स्मोक के थ्रू किल ले सकता है.
So overall, our macro was not bad. It was good, but then it is a challenge for us.
उसके
Zeta.
बाद
We lost like
एक ये है.
10 fights in skirmishes and retakes. So I think that was the reason why we lost.
Okay, so retake
ये
was something
इसके
that you
साथ
guys
आप
focused on
ओडिन
coming
किल्स भी
into
ले
this
सकते हो.
week. You guys
ओडिन
were
या
tied
जो
at
भी
3-2
स्पैम
before
लगता है
tonight.
ये
So
भी ले
what was your
सकते हो.
mindset
एरिस
pre-match?
この試合の前、3勝2
और
敗で相手チームとは引き分けみたいな成績だったんですけれども、どんな心
और इसके साथ अगर आपके पास ऑपर है या फिर किलजा है, वो लोग भी इधर खड़े रह सकते
とりあ
हैं.
えず絶対勝たないと。ここは絶対勝た
ओडिन
ないと。
स्पैम से बचने के लिए वो लोग ऐसा आगे आएंगे, इनको मार सकते हो.
絶対勝つぞって気持ちでやってました。
और बाकी लोग को तो तू मार सकते हो ओडिन स्पैम
We
से.
told ourselves that if we drop this game, we
उसके
might not make it to the playoffs, so we
बाद
definitely have to win this one.
It was a very important game indeed.
इधर से ना
Now,
एक
as soon
सीखा
as
था
you
मैंने.
saw the map picks,
अभी
did
याद
you
तो
think
नहीं
that
है.
it favored the
ट्राई
opponents,
करते हैं.
or did you think that it favored you guys?
इधर गिरता है इधर.
今日のマップピックは、ゼータに有利に働いたのか、それとも相手チームに有利に働いたのか、どちらだと思いますか？
そうですね、一応ロータスもフラクチャーも結構練習してたんで、
गार्डन गिरा, लेकिन एक कौन सा तो सीखा था मैंने कि इधर लगता है वो। याद नहीं है।
We practice a lot of lotus and fractures, and they're not the map we dislike. So
एक ये है,
I'd say it was
क्या
average.
था?
It's good to have those two under your belt, but speaking of Lotus though, you guys completely changed the composition. I mean, it was way different from the last time we saw you on Lotus. So why did this change come in, and when did you have this composition prepared?
前回のロータスの構成と比べると、まあガラリと変わった構成。
लेकिन इसमें इधर खड़ा रहेगा ना तो दिखता नहीं है। ए साइड पुश के लिए कौन सा पुश करना है? अच्छा, अटैक साइड से। देखो बेसिक रिकॉन्स तो ये कभी यूज करने का पता है? तुम्हारे पास ओमन है, ओमन ने समझो पैरानॉइड किया है, या फिर तुम्हारे पास केओ है, केओ ने इधर नाइफ किया है, या फिर रेना है, रेना ने इधर फ्लैश किया, ब्लाइंड किया है, या फिर तुम्हारे पास ब्रीच है, इधर आफ्टर शॉक फॉल्ट लाइन किया है। तो बेसिक रिकॉन ये करो कि जैसे कि वो लोग स्टार्ट ऑफ द राउंड फाइट करने वाले ना एमएन पे, यहाँ पे तुम्हारे पहले यूटिल से पीछे चले जाएंगे और पीछे जाएंगे तो स्कैन हो जाएंगे, तो आपका एंट्री के लिए इजी रहेगा। इजी पीजी के बाद एक ये इसके हाथ आप टीम के हाथ पुश कर सकते हो, और इधर से करेंगे तो ये करके इसके हाथ आप पुश सकते हो साइड रिकॉन के साथ ही। मतलब आपको पीछे से खड़ा रहना नहीं पड़ेगा कि हमें रिकॉन करता हूँ तुम लोग आगे जाओ, ऐसा नहीं, तुम लोग साथ में ये कर सकते हो। पहले तो इसके पहले तुम्हें ये करना पड़ेगा, ये शॉक डार्ट करके एंट्रेंस पे शॉक करना पड़ेगा, तो एंट्रेंस थोड़ा क्लियर रहेगा। उसके बाद टीम पिक कर सकती है शॉक डार्ट के बाद, फिर रिकॉन आएगा, रेडी रहेगी टीम, फिर एंट्री कर सकते हैं इसके बाद।
Tossed over to the desk it is. Thank you, Jen.
मिड आर्च रिकॉन एकदम इजी है रे।
It's been a long day of crazy games. Like a full best of 3.
Oh!
3 out of 3 games. I give it a 3 out of 3
बोला वैसा गलत होना है।
for today. So, we did
ये ना ये
No,
इधर एम करके।
it's past midnight. All right, so I think we know who won. ZETA won, but this was another close round, especially on the attack when Team Secret was on the attacker side. You know, they had a good comeback for a little while.
उसके बाद एक अच्छा वाला
just an exceptional game from both sides. Like that's how kind of close it comes to, especially with how ZETA starts off. I mean, you just have some exceptional performances from the likes of Laz and 𝐿𝙊𝙉𝘼𝙔, but at the same time, Team Secret really shows that once they get going, that's what we've been talking about. They find rounds back to back. Of course, it just so happened that ZETA managed to
यहाँ पे खड़े रहते ना,
starting from round 19 onwards.
आपने समझो आपके टीम ने 𝐿𝙊𝙉𝘼𝙔 किया है, परफेक्ट 𝐿𝙊𝙉𝙉 के साइड पे कोई नहीं खेल सकता, वो लोग जाएंगे कहाँ? सिटी में, और सिटी में जाएंगे तो तुम अगर ये रिकॉन करोगे वो टाइम पे, तो वो लोग जो स्पैम मारने वाले रहते हैं ना, वो लोग स्कैन हो जाएंगे, तो वो लोग स्पैम नहीं मार पाएंगे आपको, तो आप उनको रिवर्स दे सकते हो टप। उसके बाद एक यहाँ से कुछ सीखा था मैंने,
but 𝘅 surely the big standout on the side of ZETA with 5 first kills and the highest stats on the team. So once again, kind of, you know, he goes on the raise 3 times in a row.
ऐसा ही कुछ तो था, तो लेकिन इधर आके लगता है,
the guy
तो
just
इससे क्लोज
had a day out. He was once again, as he always is, just extremely critical for
इसके बाद ना एक बैक साइड के लिए
Yeah, that's right.
बहुत भारी।
ZETA just managed to counter Team Secret really well. In fact, let's pull up one of those highlights there. There was one particular round 10 puts down his lockdown.
See, this is why you want to pick.
क्या करना है ना, ये पहला विंडो है ना, ये आर्च के बाद ऐसा अलाइन करना है ऐसा, और ये जो दूसरा विंडो का ये है ना, उसके ऊपर रख के 1 बार 2 चार्ज करेगा। ये भी अच्छा ही वैसे, ये फेल हुआ है, लेकिन हमें चाहिए इधर वाला, इधर, यस, तो जो यहाँ पे बैठे रहते हैं उनके लिए, और साइड पे जो रहते हैं उनके लिए, यहाँ पे भी रहेगा, वो भी स्कैन हो जाएगा इससे, तो ये नहीं, लेकिन टीममेट्स में पेशेंस चाहिए ये सब के लिए। उसके बाद ये तो सब नॉर्मल रिकॉन्स है, सॉरी रिकॉन, ये
really trap Team Secret.
उसके बाद
Even with the post-plant utility,
ये
you
था
had
इधर
like
से
the incendiary,
सेम
the
सेम
aftershock.
लेकिन थोड़ा
Team
इधर
Secret
से बस
wasn't really able to retake in that scenario, and that's just how smart ZETA was.
Yeah, we even saw in the stats, I think, that they were 7 for 7 on post plants. Like they
उसके बाद जब
were
आप मिड
flawless
पे
on
खेलते
post
रहोगे
plants.
ना
So it was just one
तो
good
ट्राई
example
करो
of
ये
many that
मतलब
ZETA
अगर
was
वो
able
लोग
to pull
मिड
off
ले
on
आए
post
लेट
plants.
हुआ है
So it
राउंड
was just a
मतलब
very
मिड
clean
राउंड है
map
थोड़ा
from them, even though
तो
it
ये
was
रिकॉन
close
करोगे
sometimes.
तो
Yeah,
आपको
definitely. It seems like slow and steady and just really well
शॉर्ट
calculated
वॉट
movements.
सबका इन्फो मिल जाएगा
Obviously
और
played
अगर
in
वो
their
लोग ने
favor.
यहाँ
Now
स्मोक
there
किया
was
यहाँ
one pretty spectacular
तो आप ना
thrifty
ये
round
रिकॉन
for
करो
Team
कभी
Secret. Yeah, let's go through this.
Yeah,
ये या तो ये
not a lot of time to waste, right? They all group up here. They
क्योंकि
note the
यहाँ पे
push is
अगर
coming
स्मोक रहेगा
in,
ना तो वो लोग
and,
कैसे
you know,
देखते
ZETA
रहते थे
challenges them. Like,
ऐसे
okay, we have the
ऐसे
firepower,
आते
but
रहते
you've
हैं
got a stinger, you've got a
यहाँ पे
frenzy,
रिकॉन
you've
करोगे
got
ना तो आपको
headshot
किल मिलेगा
sheriffs in,
उसका
and then
चांसेस
Laz,
बहुत
he
ज्यादा है
nearly
किल मिलने
is
का
able
यहाँ
to
से
pull this back. Unfortunately, he's down to 3 health in this one, and just
then
decay.
one.
Yeah, so
उसके
he's not in
बाद
a very comfortable spot here. Really needs to hit the one tap. He does not at the end, as Jesse just shoots him through the door, and that is the
यहाँ से
thrifty
भी
at the end of it. But
पता है
it's just one of the reasons
याद
why Team Secret
था
is able to get kind of these streaky
क्या था
rounds,
रे
because
वैसे
sometimes when you least expect it, when they don't have the economy, they're able to set up these really crazy, kind of aggressive, lightning quick decisions as
एक
a
था रे
team
रिकॉन
and group
जो
up and
ऐसा
make the
वॉल
great
को
play
लग
and
के ना
actually
इधर
hit the
गिरता है
shot.
इसके
So
ऊपर
that sparked, you know, some rounds in a row for them. Wasn't enough in the end, but
अगर आप
just
एक
wanted to
खेल रहे हो
highlight
तो
that.
They
करने
pushed
के लिए
out of that sky smoke deployed by 𝐼𝘽𝐿, I think, and that's just how, like we talked about this, you know, Team Secret, they dare to take those risks, and
क्या
that's
था
what they
रे
do best. They win those rounds, but at the same time, I mean, Laz, I think he actually fired a shot, you know, despite being 1 HP, and that's kind of revealed his position.
ओह
Unlucky, but
अरे
we have so
ओह
many rounds that we could have
ऐसा ही
highlighted.
कुछ तो है
There is so much that
बाय
went
आदित्य
great for both sides, and I think at the end of it, it's just like
उसके बाद ये तो नॉर्मल
you
शॉट
really
डट्स
have
है
to
सबको
respect
आते
and
रहेंगे
admire both teams.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm glad to see Laz get up there, you know, on top of the
ओके
kill chart. So that
उसके
was
बाद
really
ये
cool.
भी एक है
As
दिखाया है
as
मैंने बहुत लोग को
Fade
पता भी
on
रहेंगे
stage.
पहले से ये
Yeah, but that was pretty crazy when he came back with his 4K
यहाँ
and almost
ज़ुप
winning that round. Now let's talk about the key player. And
और
while
एक क्या था
Laz was
ये
topping
था
the charts, I would say our key
नहीं
player is
सॉरी
probably
अंडर
Death.
एवन के लिए ना
I mean,
हाँ
I was impressed by Laz because he took some risks of his own. He had more duels under his belt, and that was great. But 𝐷EP was definitely the one to come out on top just because of how courageous
ये
he
है
is. I mean,
अंडर हेवन वाला
normally we see him on a jet. Today
सब
has the
बाउंस
raise,
होके
3 for
यहाँ से
3.
यहाँ
Valdez, like,
और आप
he
इंस्टेंट
had
स्पैम
some
करने के लिए
rounds where
रेडी
he actually blast packed on
डेड
top of generator, got even more frags. Like, this guy was great.
और
I mean,
सेम
pistol
नॉर्मल
round
ये
in
भी
round
कर
15
सकते
as
हो
well.
रिकॉन
Remember how he went to the Cypher cage?
ए
Oh my
It's
god.
That was cool.
ऐसा
it's kind of crazy what this guy does consistently.
ऐसा
I think that's you know, we talk about consistency a lot, especially in FPS,
ऐसा
but the guy, he played the same
और
agent, he played the same style, and it's been,
नॉर्मल
as
शॉट
we
डट
said
तो ये पता ही
already,
रहेगा
it's been a
बहुत
long,
पुराना हो गया
grueling
अभी ये
day, a 3-map series that went the distance basically on all 3 of them. So this guy
इजी
is,
पीजी
you know, still making those great plays even at the end of Fracture.
एक ये
And
भी है
none of that changed. He ended up with, you know, 300 ACS. He was like 22 and 14 or something, 5 first kills, first blood. So
अरे
the
क्या
guy
करने का गाइड वाइड से कोई दिखता
absolutely
नहीं
deserves
गाइड्स
it. Once again, you're going to be seeing this guy's name a lot when we when we do look at ZETA.
That's right, and you know, for the same reason, he's
Oh,
also
it's this guy. Yeah. He's
today's
back.
MVP. Yeah,
यहाँ से एक
we
फास्टेस्ट
see
है
him again in
फास्टेस्ट
another
मतलब ऐसे ही
pose.
तुम टैप करके
Yeah, he's our
उसके
MVP
बाद खेल
for
खेलने
very
को आ
much the
सकते हो
same reason. I again, I think it was interesting
कि
that he was
केओ वेओ का
playing
नाइफ
raised
वाइफ
all
रहेगा
3
कुछ
rounds
मुच
and
रहेगा
just really
तो
solid plays.
I mean, I don't
इधर
want to get too
ये भी
ahead
एक
of myself here. I don't want. I do. If
All right,
they
partner.
make it, sorry, if they make it to playoffs, they make it to Masters Tokyo. Oh
एंट्री
my
पे
God, Dep, that would be insane.
Half
If he
HP.
performs like this and he gets all those frags,
Yeah.
that'll be fun.
And, you know, they were talking about their schedule. Even 10 in the interview was saying, you know, they really needed to get this one, but also they really want to get the next one, which is
ये
against
चेंबर
MxB
ट्रिप के लिए था
week, because
Oh
after that they have T1
लेकिन
and
अभी तो कोई
NG,
यूज नहीं
so
करता
the
चेंबर
rest of their schedule is very difficult for them. I think they should be favored against T1 at this point, especially based on what we've seen.
I think
वो डबल है क्या
So, you know, with one more win, I think you absolutely make it in. But other than that, like,
वो
you should be totally fine, I think, at this
Alarm
point. I think
bot.
we will see ZETA at least.
कोई इधर लगाता है
Yeah,
तो वो
I
तो
agree.
नॉर्मली तोड़
So
सकते
I
कोई
think
इधर
you know,
लगाता है
we have
इधर
the
डीप
predictions up here.
ये और ये
So I think we're kind of split. actually a majority of our talents were predicting
बस हो गया आज के लिए
you guys,
चलो
I'm
बाय बाय
sure,
थैंक यू
voted for Zeta, and
थैंक यू
you
फॉर
guys were
ट्यूनिंग इन
right.
ऐसे
But it
सपोर्ट
was a
करते
close
रहना
round.
लाइक
Clearly,
सब्सक्राइब
I
कर
think
दो
for
स्ट्रीम
both
को
of them, for
मिलते
both
कल कल तो
matches
अपना मैच है
today, earlier
बाय
today
बाय
with DFM
गुड
and
नाइट
T1, and then now let's look at the